want everyone to take note to the bars, to the energies, whether it's Brum or Manny. If you're feeling it, I want to hear noise from the crowd. Yeah? Anything the Manny man want to say before you get smoked?
Oh! Money in the building, yeah? Grime to shine, booze. Yo, you know about booze at the end, you get me? I only got the M6 to spin these, man. You get me? You know what time it is? Grime to shine. Rock ball, dig biff, 0121, 0161. And we're gonna get it started. Bow! Keem, what you telling them?
Smoking it, I'm ready. I ain't even gonna say too much in it. Let's get the clash on the way.
Let's get straight into
the road and back.
Chapo, drop the beat, man. Fuck this, man. Yeah, we go for 16, 16, 16, like 116 round first, then 1632s, whatever. Cause we about to zone and that. We about to zone and that. Man, they get spun, then they're going home and that. I fully cold with a flow and that. S-Mac, you flow terrible, dead back. My boss bigger than Bowser's head back. Keem is bold, he's fucked, he lives in a head cap. At Seeker, you get your head wrapped, better than Brum. Nobody said that, same man he was. Nobody, you get that, get in your block head fam, you thought you did. Nobody said that. Nobody tried, nobody, you nobody likes. Nobody's gonna try. Cause I'm nobody. Are you mad? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Oh my days, man. We're really getting this active, you know. What? We about to zone and that. We about to zone and that. Man, they get spun, then we're going home and fully cold with a flowing. S-Mac, you flow terrible dead back. My boss bigger than Bowser's head back. Keem is bold, he fucked, he lives in a head cap. At Seeker, you get your head wrapped better than Brum. Nobody, same man he won. Nobody, you get that guy in your blood clotted fam before he did, but nobody said that. Nobody tried, nobody, you were nobody likes. But nobody's got tried. Nobody, she's flat for the side. But you think you're the actual guy. Man, but you'll get back to the side. Yeah. Actually, I'm the one you have to survive. Yo, you'll be like RJ,
yo, you shot through just so you can take it. My man don't know how to tie laces. You see put your bum to the basement. You're convincing me to take it. You know my man take it from me. You know my man is to the wall and back. Listen. Yeah? That's how we coming, man. That's how we coming. Yeah? 0161, yeah? Inside. Let's go. Yeah, man, I told you. Yeah, we doing it. Run the rhythm back, man. So you can take it. This car don't know how to tie laces. You sleep at your mum's in the basement. Your career's in need of saving. You owe my man petrol for when you get some money or if you not paid it. Self-success, but you have not made it. Let's straight and see it in the faces. Some of the basic, watch me erase them. Maydays are undercover races. Stretch his face in need of the faces. Just beat is a shot, let's face it. Who's my man? Really, I forgot what your name is. Yeah. You better order do this, so let's come against what they're gonna be for training.
Never heard the RJ, never heard the Nips. I've heard the XP, I've heard the shifts. I don't want to class these stupid pricks, pen gaze next month, I'ma do this shit. Don't get it twist like a Rhythmic is. Still smoke, man, sue these kids. We don't care about the 0161, fuck them. Don't forget who the rude is. Never heard the S-Mac, never heard the Keem. No about I don't know about these. Engage up in the building right now, man. 0121, man, come on. Say, yeah. All right then, we're clear now. Let's go. Never heard of what? Never heard of RJ, never heard of Nips. I've heard of XP, I've heard of I don't want to cast these stupid pick pen gaze next month. We're gonna do this shit. Don't get it twist like a Rubik's is. Still smoke, man. Sue these kids. We don't care about the 0161. Spot them. Don't forget who the rudest is. Never heard of S-Mac, never heard of Keem. I know about hypes, don't know about these. Fuck all the talking. Man, done warring. Money off the map like RGG. Try someone else, you can't be me. I don't gonna care if he hates me. P1, you're alright. When you talk, lads, what if you can name me do TAP?
Who's this absolute whopper? Oi, Driz, you sound tired. We posted the flyers. Cool, my G, we can do this proper. Heard that the treehouse think you an offer. Oh, you're from money, my bro. Well, Brum can adopt you. Throughout a dope, but it turn them softer. Why's this dwarf started a war? You look like a straw. You need a doctor. Them man are stinking like public toilets. Forget about clashing. You need a washer. Who's this dickhead? Any imposter? RGG must think he's a mobster. Shouldn't have mentioned Rochdale G. Should've just had your coffee at Costa. Should've just had your coffee at Costa.
Smelly boys, I can tell something ain't right. They hold hands and spoon for the night. P1's first stop was alright, but the next one, funny man things in his mind. Nick said 2 in a row, talking to himself, have some more pride. Send these man back on the M25. Long night when he gets shout back to man, there's a silent drive. Put in the bump out, that's a 3.5. You can ask King Kai knows. After this, he's going to that road, searching for some prostitutes and hoes. He spends all of his money on those. I can see the whites of my Nifty's nose. Bury these man to the decompose.
Straight in, Fuck waiting, you're hating, because you never been on a playlist. Oh, it's stressed, why you sound so frustrated? Deep down, you know you're never gonna make it. You watch too much Liam Neeson films, cause my gal could never get taken. Think you know I'm the opposite of basic. If I'm flying the flag, I'm here to take it. Oh, trap it. What? You would have said for RJ when he worked there, yo, that's whacking. You wrote 8 man deep to the set, and half you man got teeth that are gapping. How tragic. On the ball like Manchester Magic. I went through and I easily stepped through. I'm not, come on, Jen, let's fucking have it. Yo, 016, man in the building, yeah? And you don't grind to shine right now. Manny Bears, boom. Yeah? No, what? Are you not hearing the newness? That's a remix, bro. Clarity, let me get it for you, clarity. Straight in, foot waiting, you're hating, because you never been on a playlist. Oh, you stretch when you sound so frustrated. Deep down, you know you're never gonna make it. You watch too much Liam Neeson films, cause my gal could never get taken. Then you know I'm the opposite of basic. If you're flying the flag, then I'm here to take it. Oh, trap it. You would have sent for RJ when he weren't there. That's wacky. You rode 8 man deep to the set. You got teeth that gap it. How tragic. On the bar like Manchester Magic. I went from and I easily stepped you about. Come on then, let's fucking have it.
Little man thing, same size as Keem. That's a little man thing, same size as Keem. You will not size as a child, little league. That's what Keem and Peel Pimento. From wearing easily step 3, fam. You can't easily step 2 around there. I don't want to hear it. Another one. That's a little man thing, same size as Keem. You were not size as your child, little league. That's where Keem and Peel like pimento seed inside of my rice and peas. Little man just flies and feast. Let's control it for rice and squeeze. I'll take the mic and shut it like sheep. Let's go. Let's go. You mad? Know where you are. Let's go. VARNTAER on my team like relay T. Little man thing, same size as Keem. You were not size as your child, little league. That's where Keem and Peel like pimento seed inside of my rice and peas. Little man just flies and flees. Best control it for rise and squeeze. I'll get the mic and shell it and sheep like, let's go. Body bag and never bother with the next flow. Nifty's a bag of cinema that's go. Every little house when he's trying to get cold. Not for his nose, no. So this dog for the rock he smokes. Sleeps on the road of rum sausage roll from Greg's. That's the life that he chose.
RGG, the real gap tooth general. Your man are not relevant. We made it evident. Heard my man's big out chatting to the federals. That's why he's on the wings with the grass. He's at several. About gassed off Juvie, shouting HMP on the timeline. Bunch of white guys punching onto my size. No, not Drees, he's already 5'5". Thought you had a plot to end me. That no with the fucking mock he sent me. Say you from money or that's right, I kid. I saw you in that Free Girls documentary. Mountains man, cause Jack Grealish is. Man and starving, but we feed him still. When it comes to our city for a booking, you get your clothes from Cheetahville.
I don't wanna hear no skibbity this, skibbity that from Keem, you're a skibbity twat. Brought water to the scene, put it in this clash. 016 was a biggity whack. I don't wanna wait 1 sec. I don't wanna hear how P1 cats. 016 should jump on the M6. Read that the door, get it wrong crash. 016's a batty. P1 a Keem, batty. Batty. 016 was a batty. P1 a Keem, batty. Batty. Yo. You look like you're a product of incest. If you died, they won't come here on inquest. Us free them, LOX, free dipset. Bury them and leave the corpse in dig best. I'll give a shit what you thought, you'll think less. You might get your dress sense of Pinterest. Without the class, no one shows your interest. In some adverts, you need to invest. It's not too wise to class me, man. You want sports, so it can be that. You got a whole team full of E-jabs. Them and I still getting vaccine jabs. Your girls got a flesh cream, man. Don't make me a B1. Come on, man, yeah. I really do this, man. It's like, man. I really do this. Let's go, man. Yeah. Manchester inside. Alright, caught the bees, fuck the sabotage, carry on. Yo, look. Yeah. Product of incest. If you died, they won't come here on inquest. Us free them, LOX, free dipset. Bury them and leave the corpse in dig best. I don't give a shit what you thought, you'll think less. You might get your dress sense of Pinterest. Without the clash, no one shows your interest. In some adverts, you need to invest. It's not too wise to clash me, man. They want smoke, so they can be that. They got a whole team full of E-jabs. Them and I still getting vaccine jabs. Your girl's got a flat screen back. Don't make me a P1 tag team that. I swear these were not Andy Cat. Caught them looking through last week's tracks.
Here's the list of Hugh's accolades. Novice is back a day. Watch your run away. Anyway, Saturday. Swing on a Sunday and TEDx Saturday. President speaks before I do. Shout told me there's a clash. Let me drive through. Then he told me that P1 came to front with P2. I'm like, who? Oh, P2. DJ King was for P2. P1 came down with P2. That P2 don't know what to do. Stand up behind P1, P2. Stand up the road to
Look, which version of P1? Or should I say that you're P2?
RTG, what you on about, burial? That stuff there, terrible. Furthermore, hysterical. Why the COVID mask G? Let me know. I couldn't be a side and you got spun like a merry-go. This one here's my perry flow. Music thing you'll never blow. Let that sink and take so. Trish GB, you're the weakest link. You wanna do sets and set for the boy? Wait 1 sec, now he did his thing. Every time I see this guy gonna say, go on deep down, you know he bloody stinks. Put down the haze and put down the drinks. I'm gonna do you a favour, patting you soap and patting you mints.
No damn talk, every other show that I have get cancelled. Man, this show cancelled, mileage. I put this show on, you should be thankful. Don't get too comfy in your shit house. Piece by piece against this man. Hey, fucking hell. Facts, alone. What? Listen. Check. Bro, no damn talk, every other show that I have gets cancelled. Man, this show cancelled, why this show cancelled? Put this show on, you should be thankful. Don't get too comfy in the treehouse. Piece by piece gets dismantled. Yo, you had a father in your life, it's cool. I'm gonna set an example. P1, shut your mouth, you were not bad, you were looking lad in a count of world. What, you fix your afro? Last time it was tight like Powerpuff Girls. Oh, Grime, I'm expecting more. Talking shit, but the less is more. When you spit, you literally spit. Clarity, I'll question yours. P1 spits and moves like this. Why keep twisting your wrist? I forget I got arthritis. Bessie plays out like this. Keys a black leprechaun album. Got a big bang for the she called children. How come P1 features get a million? Old songs can't get 1,000. Stacking on no 1,000. Zero bookings, no 1,000. What do they do? Bring it down to the city. Put the man now, blocked her out. Wait, where's RJ at? He's so long. I thought he got kidnapped. Took too long. I don't want to hear this twat. Got luck, say why? That's mad.
NIF to the TNT. Blowing up just like TNT. I'll do this to the END. Black out the place like an EMP. Breakfast in bed at a BNB. Get chased all day by GMP. Yeah, I do this for your ENT. One of your mics got me DMT. Like, no, you're not leveling, no. Get on your bike, stop pedaling, go. Yeah, my G is a threatening flow. Going on sick in devilish roll. Clash, lose, they ain't no. Killing off MCs, they ain't no. I'm colder than you, man, better than most. Levels now, you've never been close. Roll to your set, roll to your depot. Heard all the rota, heard all the heckles. You man are drinking petrol, clearly. You sniff glue and smell like a dog's bed. That's why I won't let you man name it. I dickhead, nobody's cheering. Control the clash now, no interfering. Control the clash now, no interfering.
Fuck it, P1. Talk about John doing P1, now I'm gonna make it shine bright. Neon, now you gotta thank Trill, said he put me on. So thank me, did you hear son? Cause once it's done, there ain't no reruns. Team, you look like a fiend for the beat on. Yo, what type of drug have you been on? Blood, switch it. Nix don't look when he sniffs it. Could have been ket or it could have been coke. What a joke, I'm alive, you don't care what the fix is. That's sickening. Wait, you look like you're still shoplifting. You look like your parents and siblings. I don't wanna hear no talk, you're a victim. Fuck that, man can't go round our side, but I can go your side, that's my side. Step in, man, you come here, got the Wi-Fi. Send man back home to go dry cry. X-Mac, you're a full-time farmer. People look to get up for this barber. You wish it was a little bit darker. You wish it was a little bit taller.
You tweet about one lad. Somebody lying to you about your dad. Everybody knows your real name's Whack. I stop rolling the gunners like William Gunner. Say your own, you better get embarrassed.
0161.
0161, yeah? 0161. 0161. Yeah. Inside. About one lad, somebody lied to you about your dad. Everybody knows your real name's Whack. Stop rolling with the gunners like William Gunner. Stay at home, you better get embarrassed. The Tashi's a mother, you never been bad. Should've known bars off Shaq and not Jamie. Should've said nada. Pull to the clash, go VAR. Cause you pulled up with VAR and TAE. Somebody please tell me what the fuck's trap is saying that he makes me. Your skills at TAE. Can't get that drum JASE. How can you chat about teeth in bars when you reload bars from JME, you dickhead?
Yeah. All right then. All tight, everyone that's inside, locked in. Yeah.
Everybody a shooter in the slum that I'm from. They call a father a papa cause they bust it and run. I'm attracted to the ratchets cause my mother was one. Papa left his prints on her, I'm a son of a gun. He was 22, no mag, no me was young. Buck with a few bucks, unbuckling buns. Cock pump, back shots just for the fun. The text tickle a trigger, it was nuts when he'd come. Pa, 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 pa. What is it from? The sound of me crying for papas like dumping at one. I'm just imitating the sound of what I'm gonna become. So you tryna muzzle me, dumb as getting thunder to hum. Bull, bully, bullet, wonderfully sung. When I'm thumping the drum, it bangs, ba-dum-ba-dum-bum, bum. From a giant gun, a rifle that weighs like a ton. Instead of bullets, it shoot little guns that shoot tiny guns, that shoot mini guns, that shoot micro guns. It remind me of that egg-shaped Russian doll, cause you get 5 in 1. It's like a pregnant turtle that's pregnant with pregnant turtles, that's pregnant with pregnant sets of turtles. Inside the gun, I'll shoot a shell at my shell at the shell station and shell tops. I return to the shelter shelf that I swiped them from. Shells like snails on webs, the lead spider spun. Shells like the floor at Five Guys, the fries are young. The self-diagnosed autistic still finger flick the pistol cylinder like it's a fidget spinner. Snitches get the cold steel tray like a prison dinner. Get in red series, scratch it off like an instant winner. I'm a son of a gun, a long nose in the trunk like the one snuffleupagus swamp. Put the bazooka in your mouth and blow your bubble like gum while I'm waving a 4-4 like I cut off my thumb. I name my son Machine Kelly, that cracker spit me. When Kelly on my side, I'm Beyonce, she hardly gets seen. I call my AR Kelly, she only 15. If I spray her like that piscine, all your sins will get rinsed clean. Witness the apocalypse, listen in the pocket clips. Pocket full of clips, the llama spits like apocalypse. Arm shaped like a capital L. Put a O in you, that's love's first half when it's spelled. If I shoot a metal door, I'll make the back of it braille. Then I'll blow a hole in your head like the back of a whale. Everybody a shooter in the slum that I'm from. They call a father a papa cause they bust it and run. I'm attracted to the ratchets cause my mother was one. Papa left his prints on her, I'm a son of a gun.
What's wrong with y'all? Oh, you asked for peace? I gave you that. Deuce in the air is what made you flat. It's the rage you lack. Knowledge of science, this the paperwork. Decay will leave you riding. Have you forgotten how nature work? I ain't seen you spin a block, no. I know you not the shooter, cause every time you roll out, they screaming, G, you in a knot. Tie, shot, slide, cripple, crippin', triple, this the ripple effect. I invest in protection of fire message, the Texan like Dallas, hand with the calluses. Nina kick, you get gun jack, you a damn pussy. Thinking you a king? Oh, this man pussy. Some magical with this Lil Uzi. Get his body Roxy. The thing is, this a real movie. Roll out every cartridge like Atari. I'm sorry, it's a little graphic. Oh, you saw, boy. I was trained to clap silent. Feel like a golf score. Ford. Add a 4 to that. You see a crime scene, open a folder for you. Pictures of you folded in it, forwarding you for thinking you too full to be allies. This papa only make your dad cry. Tearing up, you gearing up, stress, blessed. Teflon on your jacket, you like holes. Okay, cool, come get these ratchets, nigga, hold on to dear life. Why pray when that's what you are? Can't get far in this jungle. Sparta, 100-round drummer. Startup feeling tribal to any rival. Low vital signs, we make title cries. Silent dies, we whip cannons like bridal rides. Light bugging like fireflies. What's in my head is fire and flies. Beat wise and beat the wizard. The odds are OZ, the blizzard wouldn't be this though. You see the eagle, it come with this though. Light balling crazy, I know boy this cold. I don't like none of my videos, so my city knows I let clips go. Black trash, you boy better act rational. If you bump me, I'm off the walls with the shells like Humpty. I know where you punks be, y'all punky Brewsters. A son of a gun, don't jump and shoot.
Everybody a shooter in the slum that I'm from. They call a father a papa cause they bust it and run. I'm attracted to the ratchets cause my mother was one. Papa left his prints on her, I'm a son of a gun.
I could all black Mac and go shaft on them. Fresh prints on the Smith, aim at these men in black on them. Keep your tools, keep your wrenches, the trenches will screw ya. I got my simi in the hood like the Princess Amunda. Cause all they do is get cake, press squares like clickbait, and bait your click to get snake. It's like brothers a year apart when I'm strapped in. The Trade 8, the Glock 9, the Mac 10. I'm from the block where even Rocky won't scrap. The stick long like his hockey, bet the switchy turn that Glocky to a... You don't even understand the shit. Got a mini mag with a banana clip. Got an AR with a kickstand. When it kick damn, it hurt your shoulder and your wrist. Got a Tech 9 with a cooler kit and a fan with a jam. Gotta call a mechanic quick. Got a Heckler Koch FN in the box and an M16. If a nigga bring that, then it come with the SIG and the nicotine pack. My M4 carbon, kick shit out like Martin. Now we riding to the dump. We got bodies in the trunk. Got this Magnum. If I pop it, then somebody getting fucked. Got the big Ruger, the little Ruger, father or the son. Tell me how the fuck you want it. Peter Guns or Corey Guns. And I got a 6-shooter that'll lead a jury hung. And I got a 6-shooter that'll lead a jury hung. I'm the son of a. My desert eagle from Venus is shoot like Kevin Durant. My Uzi hitting your hips, but it isn't helping you dance. I whip gray convertible, switchblade to 30. I'm a bad boy, I could use mace to murder you. Look, if you at me in your mentions, all my bitches nosy, my ratchets got extensions. Hit you in the head like she pat the weed when it's itching. I swear this bitch retarded, it's a special edition, nigga.
Just to let you know, I never said that. This is when you'll ever do that online. Trill live, Red Pill, Trill like, click like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the number you like in the chat, you know, like that.
You're trying to let it go, trying to keep my eyes closed, trying to keep it just like before. Times when I never even thought to speak. Don't want to tell you what it is, oh way it felt so serious. Got me thinking that's too much, I wanna shut it out. But it's this one thing that got me tripping. It's this one thing that got me tripping. It did. It's one thing you so made me feel it. It's this one thing you did. It's this one thing that caught me slipping. It's this one thing I want to admit. It did. It's one thing that I was so with it. It's this one thing you did. Hey, we don't know each other well, so why I keep picking on myself. Memories just keep ringing bells. Oh,
Oh, I saw her and she hit me like that. Saw that thing so beautiful. That she just hit my heart. Oh, that full force and she got me like that. I be like that. Baby, why you so fine? Gotta make you mine. So hard to find. Baby, like, oh, how'd you do the thing? The way that you do it, and she ain't even show nothing. She be walking around so confident, so heaven sent. I think she was meant to knock them daylight. Like,
Yeah. Haha. Hey. Neo in this bitch. You tuned into the sounds of Dr. Shoko. Supreme harmony over killing opposition. Babylon is legal fiction. What I see is prison. No contract with their conditions. Yes, men be conditioned, but it won't con me. I'm godly. I can see God in you. Can you see God in me? This universal like my frequency. We're bringing Trill rap back. Bars on your mind like snapbacks. Digest it like snacks. Trap hell. Broke free from the trap. Seek knowledge. Don't follow influenza. Expose agenda like a 5%er. Anti-devil, pure rebel. David killed Goliath with a pebble. I'ma slay Babylon with my pen. Talk chill from the heart. I took L's, never lost my spot. Paved my way out the dark. Deep rooted like trees, they get me twisted sometimes. I need to breathe. Discipline, I'm trying to do it without weed. Tell the talk, I got Bob right. We the best focus spotlight. Yeah. Biggest heart with the dog fight. Watch your step on the not right. Yeah. Tell the talk, I got Bob right. We the best focus spotlight. Yeah. Biggest heart with the dog fight. Yeah.
Listen.
Watch your step on the not right. No.
Fuck no, I'm still standing, can't even try to cope. I tried to check if my heart's beating, can't even find a pulse. When my eyes are closed, I see patterns like a kaleidoscope. I like to float out of my body like as an isotope, no sight of hope. Still unaffected by all these mind controls. Sometimes it feels like the Almighty is trying to guide my soul. Lately I've been letting my heart talk to the microphone. Hey, listen. It's incredible, my heart's filled with gnarled atriums and ventricles, blacker than the residents of the sentinel. Till I'm on point like a decimal, cortex flooded with dimethyl brain chemicals. Spirit molecule, my higher self is an oracle. Avoid the deluded and the diabolical. Looking in the mirror, every question is rhetorical. Looking in the mirror, every question is true.
Tell the talk, I got Bob right. We the best focus spotlight. Yeah. Biggest heart with the dog fight. Watch your step on the not right. Eh. Tell the talk, I got Bob right. We the best focus spotlight. Eh. Biggest heart with the dog fight. Eh. Watch your step on the not right. Not right.
I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. He's on fire. Johnny's flaming them. Way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm Caperton. Or the block like the sun boy. Jado, I'm not entertaining them. I got brimstone on fire for raining them. I'm a hot boy from Monday to Sunday. Run up your skin like the sun rays. So my man's gang, one sun gaze. True to see the heat I'm projected. I mean I'm selected. You know the eye has a deeper connection. With the E for my chi is a weapon. I can melt concrete when I'm stepping. Cause I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame, the man them are liars, the man are not riders, the man them are strange, I'm trying to live righteous, but not like Mike, cause he we're nothing the same, do not roll with vipers, the wappy is snipers, quick to put one in your brain. We real ill, revolutionary but still deal. Red pill, trill will kill. If I shoot it won't be no nil-nil. We real ill, red pill, trill will kill. If I shoot it won't be no nil-nil. I get 2 for 1 like a meal deal. I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire. I got the flame, I got the fire.
There's not much they can say. We come with fire and rain, the essence of blessings and pain. Tsunami all over parade. We turn up and burn up brigades. Make you don't get in my way. I keep Bulanians up in the place. We do not play. We go when never expires. I got the fire, now who wants a flame? Huh? More time, I'm on my own wave. Scrap the book, I'm on my own page. White sparks, no cold gate. I got them fire bars and that's cold flames. Now why would I lie? Look, I come with heavenly vibes. If ever you try, disrespect what's on the line, more than your ego will fry. Highly explosive. This shit will damage you, ether is flammable. Highly corrosive. Don't make me get animal, move how a savage do. Why'd you provoke it? The flow kicking like kangaroo, head up and cabbage you. Rip and unravel you. Fire and brimstone should avidly roll.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame.
Fire in my soul, fire in my rascal belly. Anytime I rhyme is Shelly, he wanna get scolded. Fire for a cheeching snitch dog, you know the cold man grow with. Young killies keep a mask and glove, 2 bells in a snub, they don't more than COVID. And it's food for the dogs that they lost, ain't nothing ever done for showbiz. I talk to the real, don't care if the fake ones listen. I think fire on ganja, more fire on Babylon system, free Brody in prison. Free the Brodies that think that they free, but they chain to social addiction. Can't let go the phone, come like their whole soul is missing.
I got the fire,
I got the flame, the flow is insane. I drink till I'm drunk, then throw up on flames. Really don't play games, I don't know what them man thought. When I rhyme, I'm the human torch. Can't see a rhythm get torched. Who wanna see a rhythm get burned down? When we land this lit, there's no sundown. Sweet one wants when a bum round. Make hood stand up and not calm down. Score pointing pussy like touchdown. I got the fire, I set shit ablaze. This fire can't tame, trying to lock it in cage. It's like war in the sun, so I'm gonna get blue.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire.
Yes, Wagwan. What's good? People in the building.
Yo, big up, man. Big up the man. Them, you know what I mean? Fucking.
What man them?
What about
What man them you bigging up?
I'm bigging up all the Trill gang, bruv. You know what I mean? You putting all these music on you. How are you gonna leave out? How are you gonna leave out Shy FX original Nutter?
Is that your tune? Yeah.
Come on, G. You know what I mean? You can't be putting them bangers on without putting on Shy FX, man. Original Nutter. You know what I mean? You can't be leaving that out, man.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not really my tune still.
But don't lie, bruv. Don't lie. I know you've been busting that, bruv.
Yeah, I mean, I like drum and bass and jungle, and that was like a good tune, but it was not like a must play. Do you know what I mean?
Nah. That was the best.
Do you love the song?
Bruv, not me, but that's what statistics say, innit?
Wait. Do you love the song? Do you love the song?
Bruv, I'm saying everyone loves the song.
No, so you love the song, yeah?
Everyone loves it, man.
So then you know it word for word.
Huh? Bruv, don't test me, man. You know what I mean?
Tell me some lyrics quickly.
You know what I mean? Original nutter, bruv. You know what I mean? Original.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna be real. Fucking, I didn't really understand it, a lot of it, to be honest with you. But like, yeah.
Why? Because it's in patois.
Trust me, patois, bruv. Trust me, bruv. Trust me.
L, bro. Hold the L.
No, that's the L, innit? But I'm gonna say like the way it was sung, the way. No, I'm gonna say like the way it was, like, you know, you got like
the lyrics. You're telling me I gotta play this, I gotta play that. You don't know the lyrics.
Yeah, but the sound of it was next world, bro, out of this world. Like the sound of it, the way it was sung, it was so special that no one's ever been able to do that, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, no one's ever been able to sing a song that good, bruv. In that category, of music, no one's ever been able to par that, be as good as that. No one.
Chat put, bro.
Let the people decide then, innit?
They're just laughing in the chat and hoping that you jump off soon. You're chatting put.
But that's the best. That's the best song ever in that. So in that category of music, yeah, drum and bass and reggae, whatever. Yeah, we killed it because that was sung by an Indian. That's Indian, innit? So we killed it at that, bruv, innit? Yeah, and the bar set so high that you're never gonna meet it, bruv, innit? And fucking when it comes to all this the other tunes you were playing, they were good on that, yeah, like they were good, but that was very clearly you know, in Indian music. It was very clearly Indian music. It was clear, bruv, because we got the rag system. It's called rag, innit? Ragas. That's our system. That system belongs to us, innit? So that's what they were playing, innit? That's what the music, the way they were going up and down in pitch, and it was like,
yo, family, it's Friday. Real talk. No one else ain't jumped on. He's jumped on from the start and been waiting in the what do you call it? In the green room. Yeah, but I was hoping some of you lot would jump on, cause really and truly, it's not really how bad man wants to spend this Friday evening. I don't mind chatting with you lot or listening to some of you lot chat, have a joke, learn something, whatever. But don't leave me on here talking to like, and you lot actually sitting in the chat listening to Jedi talk to H on a Friday evening. So I don't know who's more waste, me, H, or you lot. Come on, man, let's fix this. Jump on. Let's fucking fix this, man. What the hell? Like, real talk. I kind of feel like I could just lock off, like, you know what I mean? One of them moves. This is, big up H. It's not his fault, but he's trying to school me on original nutter and all that. I don't know what's going on. He's trying to school me on the original nutter. It's the best tune that's been made. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I can't handle that. H is a actual fucking next level thing. An Indian sang that. Nobody's ever been able to recreate that. An Indian sang it. The level is so high that no man has ever been able to match that. An Indian sang it. Man said, but he doesn't understand it because it's all in patois. Drugs. It's called drugs, you know, and we have that. And you don't think I'm playing? Big up H. They're trying to play some games.
Yeah, no, bro, I'll punch. Bro, who's chatting shit in the chat, man? You know what I mean? Come on, bruv. Come on, man. Whoever's in the chat chatting shit about me, come on. And fucking, let's see if I don't give you 2 slap. You know what I mean? 2 slap, man. But fucking, you know what I mean? But fucking, you can catch me in London tomorrow. Man's gonna be in London. Man's coming to your ends. Man's doing security, bruv. You know what I mean? Man's gonna be doorman, bruv, in fucking London, bruv. You know what I mean? On my life, bruv. That's on my life, bruv, innit? Man's gonna be there. Fucking bam. Catch me with a spear and that. You know what I mean?
What?
Bruv, I swear down, bruv. Like facts, bruv. Like on my life, bruv, innit? On my life, bruv, innit? I got a fucking call today. Man was like, yo, fucking, I need security. I need a doorman tomorrow, innit? I was like, bruv, don't worry, I got you, innit? I was like, thank you for giving me the opportunity to serve, like, give me an opportunity to do this. And he's like, yeah. It's like, I want you to come in it. Fucking, we need some security. He's like, come down. I was like, yeah, come, fucking bam. Man's gonna. I was like, what do you want me to do? He's just like, yeah, just stand outside the door, make sure no one fucking trespasses and that in it. I was like, bam. I was like, cool, I got you. Like, got my spear and that in it. Man's gonna come with my spear and that, bam. You know what I mean? It's all good.
You're number one. Have you got your SIA license?
SIA? No, that's only for firearms, isn't it? No, but that's fucking that's security. Now I hear what you're saying, but because it's private property, I don't need it. I don't need the security license because it's on private property.
What is he talking about? We have everyone, man.
Yeah.
I thought the pain in your voice. I was like, let me go.
What's
No. I don't need the security license because it's private property.
Will you do security?
Yeah, I'm doing security tomorrow. Yeah, in London, bruv.
Don't forget it's in London. Don't forget to tell it's in London.
Listen. Roughest part in London.
The roughest part of London is this.
The roughest part.
What part is that?
Trust me, rough part, man.
Where is that? Where is it?
No, I mean,
Roughenden.
The roughest part in London, man.
Southall, Whitechapel. Look at this carrot.
Roughton. Park. You get me? Yeah. Ruffnell Park. Yeah, Rough.
Madness.
I mean,
Roughborough Junction.
Listen, any haters, man. Listen, any haters. Catch me tomorrow in London. You know what I mean? With a spear.
Yeah, in London.
Man, we'll have my spear, bruv. You know what I mean?
You're gonna be in London.
Gonna have hella weapons, bruv.
Can't believe it, man. I really shouldn't ever entertain you.
On my life, bruv. On my life, innit?
Only certain days I see how sick you are. Only certain days. Today's one of them.
I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, my life hit people hard differently, man. Someplace.
Yeah.
Life is it.
Everyone's got their test, man. You're just here.
Yeah, most definitely.
Now, everyone's, you know what I mean? Everyone's all talk, man. People in the chat, you man in the chat, yeah? The haters in the, listen, all you haters, man, just fucking watching movies and you're all about the chat, bro. But we live that life. You know what I mean? All these, you know what I mean? All these movies and all this you're watching, they made it about us.
Tell them.
Trust me, we living that life.
I just found out reggae came from India.
You might just watch movies. You hear me?
No,
tell them. Yeah, man. Real life. Me, you, and Sarah, innit?
That's
not me. I'm involved in none of this. Sorry.
Me,
I had a sheltered reality. I don't know what's going on.
Me, you, and H are the real one.
You and Jedi, talk to me. What's happening?
No. Me, you, and H are the real ones. And them in the chats are the fake ones.
Not all of them. Not all of them, innit? Some of them are calm. Some of them are.
Well, unique, H. You're special. You're special, H. You're unique.
Yeah.
Because we go way back. Because remember, we go way back. Like we go back.
Don't be on the internet talking about we.
Yeah, we go back. We go back in like the 50s and in the 60s and in the 70s where we were punching man up in clubs and pubs when they wouldn't let us in.
None of my
when they wouldn't let us in, that you know we were punching man up us, man. Because remember when you were in your, but because when you were in your no, but here when you were in your dad's testicles and we were in our dad's testicles, when we were in our dad's testicles, we were punching up man. We were punching up these man.
H. Relax, please.
Thank you. Man.
Yeah. All right, man. Just chill a little bit, man. You know what I mean?
Hold on, where you guys from?
North, innit?
North what? These Americans watching.
North London and Enfield, innit? Around Bristol and that.
You're from the UK, London.
Nah, not London. Nah.
Oh, Motion.
Bristol.
Moses peeps.
Motion, is that you?
Bristol and that.
I can't be Motion, man. There's
It's
no
Motion Radars, peeps. It's Motion Radars.
Motion Radar. How did they then cut us down?
North London / Gloucester as well, innit?
What do you represent, though? What do you represent?
I say Gloucester, innit?
Hey,
yeah, Gloucester, innit?
Were you born in UK?
I was born in Spain, innit?
Get out of here. You Spanish?
I was born in Madrid, innit?
You was born in Madrid?
I was born in Paris,
Okay.
innit? I moved there like 2010.
So you a French guy?
What's going on?
I speak French too. Oui. Now,
Yeah, it's like these men are from everywhere.
Okay, I like it though. I like it for them. Okay, carry on.
I'm joking.
And this man goes wee wee.
I'm from America. I got a question for you guys. Yeah. A lot of people internationally always say like, "Yo, Americans are embarrassing to black people." Keep it real. We out here in Europe. Be honest. Don't cap. Keep it real.
Well, be honest. Well, I think we both doing it, but I can't lie. Americans do more in it. You know what I'm saying?
How? Be honest.
I feel like America, especially with black culture, I feel like America is like kind of like the symbol of it, innit? So like all of your negativity is portrayed out there, but that doesn't diminish like a lot of the positivity. You get it?
Why do you guys focus on the negative styles, which I don't focus on the positive style?
Right. So about going to political into it, like America is the #1 country in the world.
Do you think black? All right, do you think black?
You're #1 in entertainment?
Yeah.
So of course, if you're #1 in entertainment, all your negativity speaks louder than positivity. So let me answer your question earlier.
Huh?
I said he's quite intelligent. He's still trying to keep it respectful.
Yeah. Do you agree with him?
All potato, man. They're all the same, anyways. Isn't England, America? Aren't they just cousins? Just carry on. You guys are all on the same page. But are they representing African culture or British
or Muslim culture? You know what I mean? These men are Muslims, bruv. You know what I mean?
I do believe that America, just quickly, the apologies, I just made you pause again. I feel like it's just more on steroids. It's like everything bad will just be on steroids, just because there's more people, there's more space, there's more land, there's more. It's just got to be on steroids, really. More magnified, I think, than the UK, because it's a smaller island, isn't it?
Yeah, way smaller.
Positivity speaks louder than positivity. So let me answer your question earlier, innit? You know what I'm saying? Because you were speaking in it. So regarding the whole black thing in America, look. So obviously, Atlanta, Memphis, them places there. You know, the black sisters, they go mad. They compare it to London things. London things are more stuck up. You know what I'm saying? The black things over here.
You talking about the girls?
The girls, yeah.
Things is
in Atlanta over there, Memphis. You know what I'm saying? They're more outward. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
There's no composure. So when they act mad over there, and like what he said, #1 entertainment, all over social media, all the other racists, including us blacks outside America, we see it as varted. Like you're supposed to like represent us in it because you're #1.
You think black people in America represent black people?
This guy chat shit, man. This one chat shit. The one in yellow is chat
I'm
shit.
kind of surprised he just picked up Memphis and fucking Atlanta. Maybe I get, but Memphis. Oh, why Memphis?
In the world?
It's like any name.
The #1 face of black people in the world right now.
You know why I said black culture like this earlier? Because there's no such thing as black culture.
What?
There's no such thing as black. There's different types of culture.
Hold on.
There's America. There's America.
That's crazy.
Wait, no, listen. Let me lie.
Hold on. There's no such thing as black culture.
Let me lie. Cool. There's American black culture. There's African black culture. There's so many different types
Africans
of black
don't represent themselves as black. They represent them in tribes, right? Let's be honest.
Well, I'm saying there's different type of black culture.
Yeah, all right.
So because when people say black culture, they think like they refer, it's too broad, it's too big.
We're not thinking about. But let's be honest. Let's be honest. When we use the term black, like when you use the term black, you don't think about Africa or Africans because they represent themselves as tribe. Where your family from?
My mom's from Uganda. My dad's
So you're
from South
Ugandanese?
No, Ugandan, isn't it?
Ugandan.
Oh my God.
That's a viral moment. You're Ugandan, right?
Yeah.
All right, but you wouldn't say that you're black. You'll say I'm Ugandan, right? You're right?
100.
Black Americans, we say that we're black and that represents our culture.
Yeah.
So when Africans say like, oh, we're black, it's like, no, you're from Nigeria, you're from Ghana, you represent your tribe. That's how y'all normally do it, right?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Are you African? Yes or no?
I'm American.
So you're not African?
No.
Why? And what do you think that?
because I wasn't born in Africa. My family's not born from Africa. We've been over 500 years in America. Plus, at the same time, there was black people in America before they brought the slaves over. I'm American. You think that, hold on, you think that black people were only in Africa? I know they say everyone originated in Africa, but you think that, like Spanish black people, you think they came from Africa?
So do you believe that everyone came from Africa? Yes or no?
That's what the book says.
Do you believe so?
I don't know. But yeah, okay, yeah, fine, we can say that.
Yeah, okay, she's African then.
Are Caucasians African?
Everyone's African.
Chinese African?
Everyone's African.
So hold on, are you saying Asian people are African?
Wait, you disagreed with me and said that everyone came from Africa, so everyone's African.
But that's what the book says. That's what they say, like from a genetic perspective. They say everyone in the world came from Africa. But do you identify an Asian as African?
Everyone originated from Africa. Everyone moved outside Africa.
Hold on. Let's not question. Do you identify an Asian as African?
Everyone is African, so yes, everyone's African.
Everyone's listen. Pause that, bro. Everyone came from the Big Bang. Yeah.
What?
Like I'm saying, if you want to go back, if you want to go back that far,
is that how bad? Is that how badly you don't want to be African?
I'm saying,
wow.
I'm saying, why are you going back millions of years? If you're going back millions of years, you might as well go back.
He's trying to distance himself.
Yeah.
Hear my point.
It's like, why stop there? Why stop there?
Yeah, exactly. Like, why stop at 1,000,000 years? Why not go back 1,000,000,000 years?
We talking about life on Earth. We ain't talking about the beginning of the universe, idiot.
I said we came from fish. So fuck it.
How are you climbing out of your primordial soup?
You know what I mean? Because how far do you want to go back? Like, how far do you want to go back? You know what I mean? Why'd you stop at there? Why'd you stop at Africa?
I don't think Sikhism believes in the Big Bang. I don't think Sikhism.
We taught you, man, about the Big Bang, innit? Like, let's not get twisted.
Oh my God, here we go.
Yeah, we taught you, man, about that, bruv. Yeah, like for real, innit? Like Muhammad learned from us. We taught Muhammad. We taught Moses.
All right. One second. Let me get back to the video. Don't do too long monologues. What are you saying?
Now, what up, family? Fucking yeah. Now I agree with that American guy, though, man. I've been saying that for a long time, but.
Of course you lot do. You and Sarah, of course.
Nah. I'll explain why though later after when we get into it.
Huh?
No, I meant in terms of you know when they use the word we're black or whatever.
Here we go.
Obviously, yeah.
Another black denial. Here we go. Go on.
No, but you should as well though.
Turn your back on black when you've used it so well and it's served you. But now you want to disown it.
It has definitely served. No, I'm not going to deny that. It's definitely served.
But now you're going to say fuck you.
No, it's not really a fuck you. It's not that. It's more of a. He's right though. Americans are the ones that are like call themselves black and that. We actually have like I'm Somali, innit? Do you know what I mean? You know, like for example, even black people themselves. If for example, if American sees me, he's gonna say that guy is Somali. He's not gonna say that guy is black. No one's gonna say that guy is black. Even yourselves.
Or you're either gonna be black or they're just gonna call you foreign. When I used to go, it was just about she's foreign. Or the foreign one. They just call you foreign. Like they're not gonna call you Somali. They don't know what Somali is, bro. Sorry, no disrespect.
They definitely know what Somali is. 100% they know what Somali is.
No, bro, trust me. Maybe now, but like I remember
Americans don't know what Somalis are.
Specify where you're from, and they're not that good at specifying where people are from. They'll just say,
"Yeah." I would agree. I would agree with that.
Whatever your accent is, they'll just be like, "She's foreign," or you're black, or you're white. Yeah.
American geography is shit.
Yeah, it's really shit, bro.
It's probably their worst subject, right? It's probably the worst.
Yeah.
You know the least about. It's like
it's only there is.
They just learn about this.
I don't blame them though because they don't leave the country, innit? Because their country's so big, they don't need to leave the country, and they don't, like when I went over there, most of them don't have passports. Do you get what I'm saying? Because they just go around different areas of America, so. That's the reason why.
Or if they do, it'll be Central America.
When I looked, it was something like 85% of Americans don't have a passport. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know a lot of guys, like my brother's neighbor, a lot of them didn't have passports. Until they thought, wow, let's go to Mexico, then we actually have to get a passport sorted. Well, and the most they'll start off with is Central America.
And they don't need a passport for domestic flights then, or what?
They don't even do
No,
that.
no, no. You just need ID. You just need ID. It's like going to Scotland, isn't it? You don't need the passport to go to Scotland. You know what I'm saying? You just need your ID. That's it.
And most drive. I don't think people are catching flights like that to other states. That's new stuff.
Now they do. From New York to like California is like 7 hours. It's like from England to New York is like 7 hours. So that's how big their country is. Imagine from England to New York is 7 hours. From New York to California is 7 hours.
Yeah, but they're not taught, man. Their education is shit across the whole world. The American education is known for that. No disrespect to you guys, but horrible. Your geography.
I agree with Jeds. It depends on what subject you're talking about. They're not actually dumb, but in terms of like talking about countries and stuff like they're in that sector. You know,
geography is not the one.
You said yes. So everyone saw
that's what they taught us. That's what everybody. That's what they taught us. All right. So let's be honest. They taught us this. I don't know anything other than that.
Well, you agreed, didn't it?
I don't know anything other than that.
Well, you agreed, didn't it? You said yeah.
Okay, fine. Let's say. All right. So the Chinaman's African.
Everyone's African. Everyone originated from Africa.
You know it is,
bro. The Chinese are African.
What? You know it is logically. Like, if I see
you have to understand, everyone originated from Africa. Everyone came from Africa, and then they moved outside the northern hemisphere, the southern hemisphere. That's why people's skin colors changed.
Yeah,
because they moved outside Africa, and then obviously the climate and the hemisphere affected everyone's skin color. That's why you see white, you see Asians. Everyone came from Africa. So, and you even agree to it as well. So yes, everyone's African.
So
everyone is African.
Everyone's African.
Just because the person is white or Asian, they're from day one.
No, I understand the semantics of it all. I understand the semantics of it all, but like let's be realistic, all right? We're not gonna talk to the DNA structure of. That's like saying everyone is our monkeys. We're all we're not gonna go to that. Let's talk about real, how we identify in the real society at this moment in time. You're African. You're African. I'm American.
You know it is. Like cool.
These people that's
what you know your color of your skin is black.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My color of my skin is black, and I'm also Ugandan. So do you know what I mean? Like when you say like cool black, when you say black, etc., is to do with American culture. That's not necessarily the case, isn't it?
But no,
I consider myself as a black Ugandan man.
But this is
which goes back to my point. Do you know when you say, do you know when I say there's technically no such thing as black culture, is because black culture is so diverse. Like there's Ugandan black culture,
so
there's Nigerian.
Do Americans have culture?
Wait, there's UK black culture.
But hold on, let's talk about that then. Let's talk about that. What happened to the UK black culture?
What do you mean?
What happened to the original black?
The UK black culture is heavily influenced by African culture. Because hold on. No, because we know where we're from. Like ask any black. I don't ask any black.
Can we clarify something? Can we clarify something? What? There were black people in the last 3 generations. There was a huge migration of Jamaicans, Africans who transitioned into the UK, right? Before that, there were black English people in this country that had a huge staple on the culture of England. What happened to them? You guys literally came and took over their whole identity. Now no one knows what happened to the original black English people.
There's like 10 of them, man.
What I'm saying, if you ask a lot of black individuals,
it's true, right? You understand what I'm saying?
What country are you from? Huh? What country are you from? What's your origin?
What country?
You know where I'm from.
No. For the video.
This is dumb, man.
Cameroon,
Cameroon.
But obviously, like, if you ask a black man where he's from, he's not.
He's fucking dumb.
You know.
But bro, it looked like he was embarrassed to say, bro. Like what?
He doesn't know best, bro. The other one's more intelligent. He makes him look dumb.
He's just thinking like, no, you actually know where I'm from. Why you asking me a dumb question? Which,
okay, yeah.
Not necessarily gonna know. So
what do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean?
He's gonna say, I'm from New York.
Yeah,
from New York. I'm American. You're African.
So hold on. So you're saying because my family's been in America for over 400 years.
No. We're not diminishing your point, but we're just saying that that's the difference between UK black culture and American black culture.
Yeah, but y'all only 3 generations here. Can I ask you one question?
From the point of 500 years, we're coming from the start of mankind. You know what I'm saying? The start of evolution. You're stemming from past 500 years. Yeah, that's cool. They have been.
But why don't you identify like the Germans and the Dutch people and the Switzerland people like that?
What do you mean? As an African?
Yeah,
they're all African. In my opinion, they're all African. Everyone's African blood.
Nah, that's crazy. Bro,
even his brother's laughing.
Are you really co-signing it?
Bro, like, you gotta understand. You even agreed. Every human being, every human came from Africa. That means everyone African, no matter the skin.
All right, but that's not what we're talking about here.
Wait, what do you mean? You were talking about it.
So if I woke up, so if I ask somebody right now where you from, they're gonna say what? Hey, bro.
But he's naive.
If I ask one of these people, ask them where they from, they're not gonna say Africa.
I know they're not. I know they're not.
So where's the logic?
They're not.
Where's the logic?
What do you mean?
Where's the logic between that? If I ask somebody where they from,
You say Dumb and Dumber are having a conversation, it'll be this, man. What is this? What the hell was that?
These poets are dead.
What is this?
Hey, where you from? Where you from?
There's no difference between you and them. You were both saying not African.
Yeah, we both say we're not African.
Yeah, I know. You both say it.
Because our culture doesn't come from Africa.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What's black culture to you?
At this moment in time?
Right now. When I say black culture, what comes to your mind?
Black culture, hip hop, most of the music and genre that we express ourselves to this day, most of the most popular dances, the slang, the way we dress, the way we talk at this moment in time, black culture is one of the things that's spread throughout the world at this moment in time.
Yeah.
So when you say what's black culture, is you're embodying black culture right now. You know, like
because to me, you know,
Black American culture.
Yeah, Black American culture. Because when someone says black culture, I'm like, what do you mean?
Yeah. So when I say black culture, what does that mean to you?
Of course, like me, black culture to me, cool. I live in the UK. I grew up in Paris. My parents, Ugandan, South Sudanese, all of that, and we're all black, and they're all black. I've been surrounded by UK black people, US black people, and all of that. So of course, UK black culture is going to be different where I'm at. Like the black culture in France is going to be different to here. Do you know what I mean?
All right. So my question is this: if that's the case, right, and black culture is different everywhere.
I'm telling you, big up America, but this is a case of.
It's an unneeded fight. There's a fight.
This is a case of ego. Yeah, fighting for its copyright because it's been bumped for so many centuries. So now the ego of the Black American is fighting, as it should, but it's fighting
the wrong people.
Well, can I say they're just going around the world just saying, "Listen, remember, this is our shit." Remember,
I agree.
We do remember most of this is your shit, but also accept that most of your shit
is influence.
It's being used in a negative way around the world,
Mm-hmm.
right? And what the parachute tried to say was, the negativity is what the media used to propagate. So yeah, we get hip hop, but we didn't just get hip hop. This ain't Talib Kweli that's influenced us. Do you know what I mean? This ain't fucking Common. We talking 50 Cent. We talking Tupac. We talking
manufactured.
Biggie.
Manufactured.
But no, not just what I'm saying is, as much as we love these artists, we know what they propagated. Fuckery. Let's be real. Like be real. Do you understand what I'm saying? So when the guy's telling you, okay, we love your culture, but the main impact it's had, it's been quite a negative one. Because it's been utilized by the powers that be as like a Trojan horse to get immorality and all sorts of things into the home, into different societies, into different cultures. So we can say, yeah, the fashion, but on the out, even the fashion has certain things. Because if you want to talk about the fashion, the way we dress, a man walking around like a fish, you could attribute that to hip hop right now. A man walking around with his nails painted, you can attribute that to hip hop right now. A man walking around with Baphomet or upside down crosses or some kind of pentagram, you can associate that with hip hop right now. A man with like white contact lenses and like a pierced nose and a pierced tongue and like devil horns for locks, you can associate that with hip hop right now. A man wearing a dress and a skirt, you can associate that with. So it's like, be mindful how bossy or like, I get it, but be mindful because it's like you're not even really educated on what hip hop has actually been utilized by the CIA and the powers that be to do to the world and do to the minds of the young. So it's like almost like I see a brother that's boasting that DVS is his uncle. Like them, like it's like
I saw that. That was embarrassing.
I can't explain it, but it's like it's just inverted, bro. You're like, the way we dress, the way we wear it, but like, Sexy Red is hip hop. So any influence she's had, are we gassed about that? No. So it's like the bossiness, bro. You can't tell man not to be proud of their thing, but at the same time, we got to look at it from a realist perspective, and I think that's why they attack the ego of us. That's why they attack our ego, because then we will defend the fuckery because of our ego, and that's why they've done such a good psyop or good mental mind fuck with the whole slavery and just the way that they've treated Black Americans. They've got them to a point where man will fight. Like, I don't give a fuck. It's mine. I don't care if it's poison. I don't care if it's death. But it's mine, isn't it? And we like, so I'm a fight for that. We're not. It's not the same energy fighting for freedom, though. We go. Do you know what I mean? Like yesterday, we saw Tariq Nasheed has brought out a documentary called Microphone Check, where he's basically letting Latinos and Jamaicans know you lot never had nothing to do with the creation of hip hop.
Yeah.
And it's like,
and they said it's so bold as well.
Yeah, I'm like,
Jamaicans have nothing to do with it.
This is what you put your energy into to make a documentary about this. But I understand, because you got to fight for hip hop, because you can't see yourself separate from a thing that the CIA basically inspired. You can't separate yourself. It's like he said, when you think about Black culture, you think about hip hop.
Yeah, that was quite shocking. Yeah, all hip hop first, everything.
Hip-hop is the first thing.
Yeah,
like a manufactured like
genre, 100%, man.
No. Push what you see. In your culture, it's like, what do you call something in the middle of something? Like a landmark? Not a landmark. What's it? Monument? I don't know. Whatever's like the main attraction. You get me? It's a manufactured main attraction in your culture, which then is funny. But I feel like many of our cultures have this. We just claim it to the death. If I'm honest, many of our cultures have some manufactured thing in the middle of it that we actually didn't really start with this, you know.
But and also, Jedi, there was someone breaking down, you know, that video of the hip hop thing. There was an actual American guy called Sanchez on YouTube. He's breaking down. He was saying, if we break down hip hop, brother Sanchez, he was saying, fam, if we look at hip hop, he goes, hip hop, the drums came from. He goes, hip hop is basically sampling other people's shit and then just making it hip hop. Because he goes, the drums come from here, the flute will come from there. He'll go, we take the Chinese man or the African flutes or the, you know what I'm saying, and sample these things and then put it together and then call it hip hop. So he goes, realistically, it's not even ours, because we're just taking things from bare people and then mashing it together and then making a, you know what I mean, making our beat from it and then calling it hip hop. Like Kanye West, most of these things is sampling. Like, that's what he's known for. Sampling this, sampling that.
Yeah, I still think that deserves its credit though. Regardless, I still think that's worthy, because I was, you know, like, I think being able to utilize something that pre-exists is what our version of creation is. That's all we really can do in micro or macro.
That's true.
We can only really do that on Earth.
Already there, yeah.
You know what I mean? We can only really work with what's there. So sometimes it does make sense. But yeah, but be humble, innit? Like, when you know you've taken some sources, some masala from this section, just be a little bit humble about that. I hear what you're saying. Don't act like you created some new shit. You just
don't even want to take away from what you've made. Like, yeah, you made something new. You know what I mean? Like, why the defensiveness?
But personally, hip hop has had a massive impact on my life. Yeah, I have to recognize that and see how monumental it is for like generations of people, and it's not, and it's a spell. It's a spell. It's a program. It's a virus that I love. I love shit. I'm a rapper. I rap. I'm known as, people stop me in the street and ask me about me rapping all the time. I'm a rapper.
I believe you. You know why? Because I remember when you said, what's the thing?
All the other shit I've done and that, rare, but I've always been into music, so I can't chat shit. I've always been into that, and I'm in love with it. I can't even lie. But the truth is the truth. Whatever its inception was, it was soon hijacked or soon taken in a direction where we can see it and it's documented. CIA's involvement, this person, big conglomerates, it's documented and it's obvious for anyone with eyes. The thing is, you have to separate yourself from the things you love sometimes. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And that's really difficult because some people have really attached their whole personality and who they are to one of these devices. It's crazy. To one of these things that just been created from a man's mind. And that's your personality. Nah, hip hop ain't I rap, but it's not my personality. Do you know what I mean? And I would survive. I would survive in the world without hip hop.
I do agree with the Americans though, with the you know, like the way they talk. I've seen around the world, no matter where you go.
No, listen, this is not deliberate, bro. This ain't deliberate. This is accidental. You lot are just doing your thing. And your stuff's getting marketed. You get me? You're getting pushed until the other day, you lot didn't have your own TV channels or radio channels or record labels to push this stuff out. So it was the white man that was putting it out to us. So if you're gonna give credit to anyone, you have to give it to the Jewish record execs, that are creaming off everyone's back and making sure they only really picked the poison and tried to ignore the healthy stuff that was good for the mind, good for the soul.
As they collect their shares from private
prisons.
prisons.
As they collect their massive shares and bonuses.
From private prisons, 100%.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, it's great. Yeah, we do all say, yo, man, big up. Big up. Yeah, also in your nation, they kneeled on a man's neck for 9 minutes and no one gave a fuck. You know what I mean? So it's true, but it don't amount to nothing. I just want to see Americans, especially Black Americans, I just want to see them fanatical and passionate about freedom. That's all I want to see, man. I don't want to fight. I don't want to hear them fighting with other people about who created some fucking little nigger dance or some little fucking nigger rhyme. I don't care. Because really and truly, I just want us to be free, and I just want you lot to get your justice. I want everyone around the world, because it's bigger than hip hop. It's bigger than hip hop. I get what the president's saying now. It's actually bigger than hip hop, man. We're actually human beings. We're actually spiritual sources of energy and consciousness, utilizing the physical 3D space through touch and sense and sound, and you know, we have the chance to have an interaction with each other and creator and blah blah and all this stuff, and there's a set of people that are ruling the earth with an iron fist, and they're probably fueled by non-human intelligence, and we're sitting here arguing in the middle of the street about if you're black, if you're not black, and rare. If the Ku Klux Klan or the Combat 18 or whatever racist clique, you can the what's it, the Wide Boys or whatever they're called, if any racist clique came around this corner, do you think they'd be different?
All of you man are black.
Yeah, so whatever you are, you could be, whether you're black, Uganda, it don't matter. Yeah. The world looks at us the same. Now the world might not treat us all exactly the same, but for the majority of the part, we all have in our own experiences of being at the bottom of the social economic barrel. And if we're not talking about that, then we're wasting time when it comes to, like, so obviously I would ask questions like this. I'm not trying to belittle it, but I'm saying this would be one of my answers. Like, when it really comes down to it, I'd rather love you and see you as my brother and see us having something to connect on and say, fuck hip hop, than say, you know what, fuck you, hip hop's mine. So just get your mind right, brother. Build with each other and find your common thingy. And your common thing is the fact that you lot are black, African, niggers, barrier, Abid, whatever you want to, like, there's so much names.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that the world sees you as. So just let's get this right. Abid, like I swear I said Abid. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I swear, like, bro, bad things.
You know what I mean?
But you know what, Jedi? You know what's stopping them? You know what's stopping them though is exactly what you said, because you said ego. I think ego is what fucks us up as black people. I think ego is the one that fucks us up. Because if you say something about Somalis are ready to jump up, and Americans are ready to jump up. If you talk about them, and everyone's ready to jump up, and it's like we don't actually look at what is the person trying to say, or shall I educate this person? You know what I'm saying? We never look at it like that. We always come on a defense thing, and I always wondered what happened to us for us to always be on defense.
This is a gem. This is a gem that I've kind of been, this is a gem. Nationalism is actually a poison, really and truly.
Okay, let me give a different argument, slightly different one.
Nationalism and patriotism and all these isms that force you to others, yeah, and cling so tightly to your way of life, your little thing, that you forget your place on earth. You like, how can I explain? Like, man is so passionate about being from the Bronx or being from Peckham or being Aroma or Amhara or being a Lander or being from D Block. Man is so passionate about being from Kingston or being from Gaza or Gali or Yoruba or Igbo. They're so passionate, yeah. But that same passion doesn't exist about being free from their oppressors. That's it. We're so busy. We're so busy fighting for our little corner because that's the way things have been made. Because we've been given this kind of this European curse. Sorry, big up the Europeans, by the way, but yeah, this European curse of scarcity mindset, where we believe that we can't share, we can't work with each other, we just got to grab the little fucking crumbs we can get for ourselves. No,
100.
We don't.
100%.
So we're outside of the reality that we actually live on an abundant world. Because that's the truth.
I think Europeans just sort of attach lineage to landmass, but the knowing and being aware and being proud of your lineage and who your father is and who your grandfather is, I feel that's not a bad thing. I think the problem is when you limit this passion you have for your bloodline or whatever to a landmass.
The first line you said, you're more bothered about the geographic location than the people. I've always said
you should love your people, regardless if they're in China. I don't care where they are. The blood is in you. Like, it goes with you everywhere you go, regardless of the landmass that changes, borders that change.
Borders that are given to you.
You know what I mean? Axum Empire spread all the way to, technically, our empire was all the way to Southern Arabia. We owned all of that was Ethiopia yesterday. But suddenly now it's all reduced to this part. We're getting gassed about this little part. You know what I mean? Borders change. They go up and down. It could be a different border in 100 years' time. But your blood hasn't changed. Wherever you go, if I'm in England, if I'm in America, my blood is my blood. I think the term...
No, but Sarah, what he's trying to say is basically like, instead of being attached to a... You should know that you're black here, and you'll be treated just the same as another man that's black.
I agree with you. I feel like with the term black, it depends on how you're using it and who's using it with you. I think when you're in England and you're in America, you're black because no one cares. No one's taking you out of the car or stopping you at a bloody traffic stop telling you where you're from. No one cares. Your black is black. But I feel like the term is also used as a way to rubbish and make people forget where they come from. There's a lot of youth now that may not know their grandfathers maybe from something. They've forgotten. They don't know where they're from. If you ask them where they don't know because it's not an important thing anymore. You're just black and it rubbishes away the whole culture that you come with. You come with a culture, you come with a language, you come with a history.
Right.
If they're taking one term and amalgamating all of us, and in 100 years' time, everybody's just black, what happened to all of that? What happened to the history? Where your people come from, who your great grandfather, who your fifth grandfather down the line was? You're going to forget all of that. It's not important anymore.
That's right.
You got to keep a balance.
And also, may I add, the guy was right when he said that we're black, you lot are this and that. I understand what he's saying, but also they had other names and other things. If you believe that you was always in America, then you're an American and you're going by this term black rather than an American. Or you're indigenous. You're not using that term.
Those terms,
you're using black.
And you give away rights by that way, because you're giving away rights. You're giving these weird names that were labeled, given to you yesterday. And you're literally giving away your rights because now you're just black. What does that even mean to these people? They don't care.
No, I was, you know what, guys, I was always wondering, as black people, if we give ourselves names or whatever, it doesn't really stick here. But for some reason, if the white man gives it to you, it's like we hold on to it. Like, for example, even my country, like when we was colonized, when the North was colonized, it was called the English named it Somaliland. Yeah, so land is an English word, and now the North is willing to fight the other Somalis for that name. We are Somaliland. What, bro? Why can't you translate and call it Somaliland?
Yeah,
you know what I mean, Somali. But they won't say Somaliland. They say Somali. Where's Somaliland? And I'm like, bro, the white man gave you that though. That name. Land is not even Somali.
You don't need to change it back to Punt.
Yeah, but they're willing to kill their brothers for a name that next man gave you.
And before Punt, what was it? It must have been something else. Before that, what was it? Just I don't know.
Go back to Punt.
I feel like amalgamating things is a bit dangerous sometimes. Amalgamating everyone and everything together, and because that's just rubbish away beautiful individualism, innit? There's beauty in being individuals as well. And I like people, give people grace. Like some people don't know these terms. These are new terms to us. We never use this. Like my grandfather never used these terms. We don't know these terms. We're adapting to new terms. When they're in our spaces, we don't use these terms in Ethiopia. No one's calling themselves black because everybody is. You're all pretty much black. You have your tribe. When you're on your IDs, it's your tribes. When you go in public, it's your tribes. Then you come to the West, and it's like, oh, there's new terms on these paperwork that we have to. Do you know what I mean? Use. Yeah. Some people might just do it because they just don't use the term. It's not even a hatred for the term. We just don't use it. And then life teaches you you're all black when you're in the UK. Don't matter.
I'm black. But you know what happens, Sarah? Yeah, the kids that are growing up, yeah, like even in my country, yeah, the kids that are growing up, because they grew up here, they don't know any different from like what happened 30 years ago. So all they know is this new history, and they believe that was their history from the get go.
Yeah, and not
they'll just call you a hater. They're like, oh, you're just hating on us.
Hate it as well. Like, why do you not claiming something doesn't mean you hate it? If you ask my children, what are you? They'll be like, they're Tigrinya. I don't feel like my children hate Amhara people. They're just claiming what it is. They are Tigrinya children. They are their father. So if you ask my son, what are you? He'll just be like, I'm Eritrean or I'm Tigrinya. Doesn't mean he hates Ethiopia. Then he'll be like, oh, my mom's Ethiopian though. Because that's how we speak in our culture.
Yeah,
your father was.
Claim your shit.
But I don't feel like, my child hates his mother's side, or they don't know about they know everything about their mother's side. But he's Tigrinya, he's his father. That's what he is. Everywhere he goes in Africa, he's his father. And here he has to be like, I'm Tigrinya and I'm this. But you don't have to do that in Africa. You don't need to do and I'm such and such. And it's not
that was a really good example too, I can't lie.
It's not a disrespect out there. No one's going to be like, you're disrespecting your mom's side. It's just, you're Tigrinya, innit? We just look at your dad.
It is what you are. What you are.
Socially, if an issue happens, you need to find your dad. Don't look into your mom. Where's your dad at? So it's just sometimes cultural misunderstandings. That sometimes I feel like, and sometimes it is racism. It's straight like I don't want to be black, so we can't lie about that either. So
yeah, sometimes it is that. Sometimes it is like I'm not one of
them. Straight othering, like yo, I'm better than you, kind of thing. Yeah, 100%.
You got one of them.
Yeah.
Here comes Kemo.
I can't like we take from each other.
How?
We take from each other.
How?
A lot of do you know a lot of the instrumentals of hip hop come from African culture? Drums. A lot of the instruments from hip hop come from African culture. All right. So you can't say how. We take from each other.
All right. Okay, that's a good point.
Yeah.
But the difference is, in today's modern world, Black Americans have led the way in the foundation for Black people internationally more than the Africans have, and that's a fact. When it comes down to Africans in general, you guys have a history of slave selling. You guys have a tainted history and a tainted background.
Whoa!
You have a history of slave selling. That's true, but that's not just it, though. Do you know how many
civil rights? Hold on. Yeah? Civil rights internationally mainly came from the Black Americans. You guys got a whole continent.
Liar. He's a liar.
It's only because he don't really know about other people in Africa and international. He don't really know about that. That's cool. He don't know. He's never heard of Gaspar Yanga. He's never heard of Kwame Nkrumah. He's never heard of none of this. So yeah, he might know Marcus Garvey, maybe, if you ask him, because he don't seem completely dumb. He might know about Marcus Garvey. Obviously, he's thinking about Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. But I'm saying, when it comes to Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, I really want people to sit down and draw a list of what they achieved. And I'll move on from there. What was it they achieved? Not even being condescending, just asking, just
Personal fame?
Huh?
Personal fame?
Personal thing. What do you mean personal thing?
In a sense where, you know, they went through their little struggle on that. Well, especially for Malcolm X. I don't see anything that he achieved, like, especially for his people. Maybe just the way to live. And for what's his name? MLK? I don't know. I think he just had a dream.
Yeah, I feel like them man, they were inspirational, right?
Yeah, that's about it.
But I think they were inspirational speakers, inspirational people that lived lives that were publicized and meant that the people that were at the bottom could be inspired and have hope by them. Now, I don't mean them no disrespect, but I'm just saying in terms of like, I feel like it sounds like these men moved mad mountains and mad shit happened. Like, but I'm not sure what it was. Like, what did they individually do?
Especially for the continent as well. Because he's trying to say, like, because these guys in America did something so pivotal, like it paved the way for Africans as well.
Right.
Well, that's not the case. Definitely not the
There was
case.
definitely more of a tension the last, I would say, decade or so between Africans and African Americans. There is big tension. I don't know where this fight came from.
No, it's man-made. It's fucking man-made, man.
Yeah, definitely the last 10 years, the rhetoric has been kind of mad still. When I was a teen, it wasn't that bad, but now you feel it more, the othering and the, oh, they've come to take our jobs. You know, the ADOS movement, they've come to take our jobs and, do you know what I mean? They think they're better than us and blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, we actually don't.
Nah, but you know what, Sarah? In their defense, them kind of guys are like, they're not the majority. They just allow this. You get what I'm saying? Realistically, it's not. Most Americans ain't like that. There's a big Nigerian community that are doing well in America.
Yes, but no, because we come across Americans, and if you want to access what some Americans are thinking, Black Americans, if you want to access what they're thinking, you can go and listen to them talk. Now, obviously, they are not the majority of what I say. Obviously, it's not everyone, but it's a snapshot of what's going on the ground. And what's going on the ground is, like I said from the beginning, people are identity politics from the beginning, not just from now, from slavery and maybe even beyond, has forced people to snatch up everything that they think they're owed for and fight. And like, do you know what I mean? So black people will argue with each other about reparations. Black people will argue about with each other about jobs. You come to our country taking jobs. You know what I mean? Black people, because why? Because we're in a scarcity mindset. And obviously, Black Americans, they've been forced to be in the scarcity mindset as well. This ain't like they're choosing. This is the result of the programming. So once we meet and we're linking up now, we got to discuss how we're doing better. Oh, we done way more for you. Like, who even thinks like that? If there's people across the board making an effort for civil rights or whatever you want to say around the world, why are we doing this? Well, we've done way more. That's that fucking, I need to show you that I need the glory. There's not enough glory, so we can't share glory. Scarcity mindset yet again. Once you come back to the abundance, you realize, bro, there's enough accolades for everyone. To be honest, have it, because what have we really achieved? Let's start from scratch and go again. But rather than do that, rather than actually think about, well, let's be the next Malcolm X, let's be the next Kwame, or you know what I mean? We just want to argue about who was better out of them two, and that's what I feel like this pedestaling iconizing, or whatever you want to, idolatry, whatever you want to call it, man. This is where it leads you. It leads you to a dead end where you don't look in the mirror and see the fucking hero because you've watched the hero on TV. So that's not you, that's him. But it's supposed to be you. It's based on you. It's based on what you could be and so much more. But yeah, we just always stand behind and wait for someone to lead. I fucking hate that shit. Being a natural leader myself, I fucking hate it. Watching how people go on, it's sickening. Like, it's sickening. I've seen it, man. I've asked 10 man a question and seen 10 grown men that come out of vaginas not be able to give their true belief because they feel pressure of one way or another, or they want to know what I'm going to say first. I've seen it growing up.
That's a fact. That's a fact. No, but
You know what I mean?
To be honest though, Jez, man, you have a strong personality though. Your personality is a lot. It's them 2-pack levels, so it's kind of intimidating. But I know what you mean though. It's like yesterday when you did the survey, and then no one would put 7 in the chat though.
No one put 7. But I feel like we all have this aspect because it's been inbuilt into us. So I'm not necessarily an anomaly, but I can recognize it. I can see it. Where I think a lot of us don't see it. So if you can't see it, you can't start to work on that. You just don't even fucking see it. You don't see that you're always waiting for someone else to bring the solution to the problem. You can't see that you get me. I told you one time I was in walking through Speaker's Corner, just arrived. I think I was with Sniper or someone. I'm walking through, and this guy come running out. That Somali guy, Everlast, came running out of the crowd to me. Jedi, hey.
I know Everlast though.
Yeah, Jedi. This brother just called called black people niggers.
He wanted you to crash out.
So fucking weird. I said, what? I said, so you know me. I said,
I would have had my CIA hat. I was like, what? You sound like
this is me. I swear down. The park was so crowded. And he came, this guy's just, I think it was Tan or something like that, just called us niggers. And I turned to him, I said, and what did you say back to him?
What did you do?
Hit me.
Have you started a job for us?
I said, are you black? I had to ask, are you black?
Man came running to another human being.
He came running to next man to tell man, and you get me. There's an action, man, and it's sad because society, we've crippled ourselves with this thing. So in many different ways, it attacks us. Yeah, it's good to be inspired by people. It is good to be inspired by people. You know what I mean? And to see greatness in, so to speak. But we got to be wary of why we don't pick our own heroes. Why our heroes always seem to be in one way or another handpicked or given to us, and we don't pick our own heroes.
Yeah, so you know what I've noticed though. Jeds? Yeah, Pete. Sorry, Sarah. Go on. Go on, Sarah. Sorry.
No disrespect, but we weren't learning about Martin Luther King, and no disrespect, but I don't remember that in my primary education. Even though I went to
but this goes back to how come you're not educating yourself when he was talking about Martin.
I don't have that type of passion for him. No disrespect.
Like when Jedi was talking about Malcolm X and what have they done, I was gonna say, man, like Thomas and Cora has done more. You know what I mean, in a short space of time. But what I was gonna say is people are scared, Jedi. Yeah, is because people are scared about what other people are gonna say. And people actually care about other people's opinion and all that. That's why they choose not to be the leader or whatever. But obviously, you've gone through certain things.
It's not just that, though. It's not just that. It's the fact that some of us have a role model or an icon or an idol that sits in the place of the hero. And it's almost like a subconscious respect to the point where you won't try to surpass that hero. It's like how we deal with science and technology. We let the clever people tell us how shit works, and we don't ever attempt to do it ourselves. It's based on the same principle. So therefore, the clever man in a clipboard can tell you that there's this virus, and you need to stand this distance between a next man to not catch it. He gets to tell us because we're dependent on him now. Just like we're dependent on the sat nav. So we don't use our natural orientation skills no more. Even though, and then you might follow the sat nav and think, right, I know this route though. But you don't have the confidence and you don't try it. And then eventually that skill of thinking for yourself, solving your own problems, finding a leader, a genuine leader from within your own ranks, that we lose that skill. Then we lose the ability to actually utilize the leaders that are there. So when you see someone's a natural leader with the right energy, and he's got his mind or his eyes in the right kind of direction,
He will usually get attacked.
You won't get behind him. No.
Yeah, we will usually attack him.
Exactly. We will attack
We'll
him.
usually say like, yeah, we'll make.
And then one day we'll wake up and the timeline will say, "Oh yeah, look, there's this new leader," and everyone will start. We'll start watching them and we'll be like, "Yeah, I like this guy," and we'll go for him. But we won't pick one from our community or within our ranks. We won't do that. We will all go to the town hall. You get me?
But Jess, do people?
Grandfather and then go and get
Yeah,
DNA
yeah,
test. Oh,
yeah.
like your whole grandmas are like, why are you getting a DNA test?
We'll go to the polling
Go
station.
for your grandma in Africa.
Before you choose before you choose your uncle or your cousin or your husband, we're gonna go to the polling station.
Police, yeah.
And go. No, not the police station, the polling station, and go and vote for someone.
I hate you.
Oh, he's the new hope. He's the
someone that has nothing to do with you, anything you experience. It's true, man.
That's how we're trained. That's how it's very, very
outsource
clever.
everything's getting outsourced.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Tertiary. Everything's tertiary. Your education, your welfare, your health, your this, your security.
And if you don't, they punish you. If you do, they punish you. I don't know.
You can't even make your own food. Outsource.
Outsource, yeah. You can't grow your own food. Outsource.
You hear me? Outsource. Can't build your own yard.
Even if you try, we're gonna make sure you outsource it. The chemicals
You can't make your own money. You got. You know what I mean? You can't. It's crazy.
Currency or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's still illegal to catch rainwater in this country.
Oh, is that true though? I thought that was a myth.
No, it was illegal or something. It was definitely somewhere.
You know, they wrote water shit anyway, but the fact that you can't even catch the shit water is rude. Like pure chemical. Ugh. Yeah, man.
All right.
Yeah, man.
But big up the brother in the black, though. Big up the brother in the black. He's actually
quite
good.
balanced, though. I don't know. This guy he's quite defensive. He said they push the negative, but you guys also have some positive things that aren't pushed as much. This guy's just got some defensive. He's just a bit defensive. Really.
Yeah.
So the guy with the in the t-shirt he's American, right? In England.
Yeah.
With Rolex on. Central Mud. Crazy.
Daytime, man. There's a couple of Chinese kids that say.
Are you guys? Sorry. Side note. Yeah, it was so embarrassing. I see him stick it on two Somalis. I was like, fuck it.
Are you guys in
I got another video after this. I just discovered him, but I've got another video after this still. See, this is the thing. If you don't know these type of, because I play videos and you lot have seen these guys, but you don't send me these. You lot are dumb, man. Send me these guys.
Yeah, Jez, I'm still trying to figure out.
Yeah, bro.
I'm still wait. All right, cool. No, you know what it is though? Like, obviously, I'm in my head. Sometimes I do think, shall I send this to each other? And then I think, nah, man, don't disturb the guy. You don't know what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, he might not want to see this shit.
Join the list of messages I don't open, but yeah, send it, man.
All right, cool. Yeah, all right, cool. If you give me the permission, cool.
Send it, man. Bad people send me stuff, man. I send it. I look rare. Sometimes I just use it, like rare, whatever. Sometimes, like Bane, he sent me like 100 videos on Instagram. Right? Like he sends like a couple a day. So like if he sees something, he would send it to me, and I ain't even I can't even open his messages sometimes because it's like there's so many. I just need to sit down. I said I'm gonna sit down and have a Bane thing. Yeah, just a whole episode is going to be. I'm just going to react to all Bane messages. Like, trust me, because he sent me some mad shit. Man, that's exactly how I need it in the list compiled.
Bare times I want to say, like, Jez, you know me. I will fucking comment on your thing, like your thing. And there are times where I think, shall I send this? And I think, nah, allow it. But I will like up your thing. I'll let you know, I see your thing. I like it, or I'll comment or whatever. But yeah, I'll support, but sending you stuff. Now I know I can send you stuff. I will send.
You've been sending me stuff, you idiot.
No, yeah, that's what we're chatting though. That's what we're like. You're on the line. That's when you're.
Nah. You've been telling me. Nah. You've been telling me your Somali rapper brethrens and that. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, that was support. That was support.
Yeah, I went and watched the video. Yeah, man was doing this thing. You know what? You know, because I played the video, right? Do you remember? I played it on the stream actually. And then you told me, yeah, go
Yeah,
to
yeah.
we all watched it. Yeah.
Mm.
All right, cool. Let me press play on this.
That did not do nothing to officiate to actually make that a staple in the world. Now that we have this particular platform in America where we built up this particular country, a lot of Black Africans are trying to cosplay as Americans, Black Americans.
Also, I could say,
hold on, that's the point.
You could just corrupt. Huh? Just corrupt. You have influence. I think it's been deprived of their influence, of their resources.
I'm gonna get to your point, but I just want to respond to him. If we have influence, why do you guys constantly, and I'm not saying you guys, I'm saying the culture in general, why do you guys constantly talk negative or down on the people that literally paved the way for your whole future and your next generations? The only reason
Is he projecting? Because I just hear him othering. Nobody else is othered in this conversation except him.
That's wild.
This is delusional now, bro.
Yeah, this is the mind state that the FBA, ADOS, and other things have put certain man in. It's put them in this mindset where, you know, a lot of the argument is you Africans coming over. You really need to focus on the white people that had you enslaved for how many fucking thousands of years or hundreds of years and still don't want to fucking treat the man them correct. So you should be offended that I get bossed up when I go to America because they think I'm you. Because when they busting man up, they're not asking what country was that. You know what I mean? If I got ID for this country, if I'm a citizen of this country, they're not asking if I'm African or whatever. I'm just you.
Definitely not.
So you should be offended at. So like, we just stop focusing on the Africans, bro. Then you're like, yeah, because you lot are trying to come over. No. It's like saying, I don't even know, bro.
But can you blame them though? Like they've been in the country for so long.
It's like this. Yeah, it's like you've been kidnapped. Literally, you've been kidnapped and thrown into a dungeon. Yeah, with other people, and you've been forced to live there, reproduce, and make it your home. But it's still a dungeon. It's still a jail cell. You can't get out, kind of proverbially, right? Hypothetically, and then some new fucking prisoners come in, they get thrown in, or say they come in, and now you want to fight with them about the scraps and whatever rare, rather than focusing on getting out, get free. Get free. You're not getting free. You've been subdued because Obama came in. That was a whole psyop on you lot. Obama came in, made you see that a black man can get to the pinnacle of power and not do shit for us. Now,
to be fair, it was a psyop on the whole world.
You're obsessed with black billionaires and rare. You're not realizing that they're all blue. You're not educated. It's just like when you go to Africa and you try to talk to them about international conspiracy, white supremacy.
Crazy,
They're just thinking, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? I had to argue with my own father and uncle for about 2-3 hours about why a white Jesus being everywhere in Nigeria was an issue psychologically. He just never even considered it.
Yeah.
So he dismissed me. We went to the tailors, and he had a massive Jesus, and I was saying. Then we went here, we went there, and I was saying, "Don't you think it's?" And he was like, "Nah, it don't matter because whoever Jesus is, whatever." Then we went on some long journey on the motorway, and we were stuck behind this a bus, and the bus had this white Jesus on the back of the bus, and he turned to me and said, "You know what?"
Now I see it.
Yeah, I'm starting to actually see it now. You've mentioned it because you live there. You don't. It means nothing. There's billboards. Bro, Nigeria's the next level. I know they say Jamaica's got the most churches or something, but they ain't got the most pictures of white Jesus, bro. Nigeria takes the biscuit because they've got every other building is a church.
It's a church.
So I don't know how much.
That makes
I don't know
sense.
how much Jamaica's got.
That's a bigger land, isn't it? Can you imagine how many people that is? Yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot of people.
But the imagery, not to say if that's your imagery, that's what you got rock with. But the psychological, they don't even consider certain topics. When I'm talking with my sisters and we talking I told you one girl's telling me that Kim Kardashian is a role model.
I think their level of survival mode is slightly different as well. They don't get the headspace to really sit and like, oh, what's happening around?
Yes.
For me, anyways, they don't have that headspace. So the time we have to contemplate it, they don't have that. Morning sunrise to sundown, they literally go. Or else nobody's eating. We're all gonna die. We're gonna die. So
now you know what, guys. Yeah, it is. You know what it is with us with Africans. Yeah, because I get that back home as well. It's more of who they rate. It's not what we're saying, is who's saying it. For when you're talking in terms of Africa. So in Africa, if a guy that they rate says certain things, they will listen. But if it's me saying it,
but the guy that
they're not really taking it in.
But the issue is the guy they rate does not have anything to do with the subjects, these type of subjects. The guy they rate ain't ever touching on these things.
Yeah.
About other things. Local politics, rare, religion, you know.
Even them liking some of these white figures or whatever is just survival, to think, oh, if I get over there, I've heard that their side is better, let me try and get over there. And you're trying to convince them, don't come here, guys, trust me, stay over there, let's build over there, because you guys actually have the resources. They don't believe you, they think you're gatekeeping.
Yeah,
because it's been embedded into them, like, if you come to the West, that's it, you've got everything, you're straight for life. No, you're not, bro. And they're all, it's like an opposite. The people that have come here trying to go back, and they're trying to come, and they're all just clashing in the middle. It's mad.
Because we've been implanted with the scarcity mindset.
Mad, bro. We're trying to run away. Like, you don't want to come to this stressful place.
That's one thing that all black people share in common nowadays around the world. It's a scarcity mindset.
Scarcity mindset.
Where we've joined them, like we've fused. We've become the very thing. You know what I mean? Like psychologically, that's what, when I say become, we are becoming. But we're at a good stage of advancement. Do you know what I mean? Still, instinctively, we still have something in us that's slightly different. But we're morphing. You have more conversations with certain black brothers. You're like, fucking hell. There's bare black van man, so there's bare this man, that man. There's bare black man that stand next to Tommy Robinson. There's bare black man. You can't assume anymore. You got there's loads of Colin Powells and Obamas, and they're everywhere. They're everywhere, and they look just like the man them, and they grew up with man, but they've just been brainwashed by society into thinking things. These are the same man that will tell you that slavery in Africa was probably a good thing because it brought this and it brought that. Colonialism was a good thing because it brought, you know, them ones there. I'd fight for the queen. I'd fight for the, you know what I mean? These are the man.
People have helped me, even though they brought me here. They've also helped me.
These are the man, black, British, and proud.
That's a new thing, getting out there now. Big out there. Go on, sorry.
Jed, I don't know if you guys seen that video of this. This was very, very embarrassing, like cringy word for me. Yeah, I don't know if you lot see that video. Pick up K-Trap, but because I like his music, but K-Trap was talking about how he buys Louis a lot, like spends a lot of money on Louis. Bare things that he buys is Louis. Yeah, fair enough, cool, whatever. He's like, right, I didn't know that you can give your email address and they start inviting you to stuff. So he's like, because I've been buying Louis, now Louis want to take me out for dinner. And I was thinking, fuck this bastard. First of all, you're influencing little kids to buy Louis Vuitton, some gay shit. Second, they just take you money where you spent thousands and they take you to a little dinner and you're gassed. Like, you're like a chick to me now. Like, I can't even respect that. I'll tell Louis, but fuck off, man. Give me clothes for free. You know what I'm saying?
Not just that. If you don't have equity in something, don't be putting that much energy into that shit.
But he was so proud that he's like, oh, they took me to a private dinner. Like, I was like, so? Like, what the fuck? Of course, I will take you to a private dinner if you spend thousands on my clothing brands.
Marketing, innit?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Imagine working for free, man. That's mad. That's mad.
Bro, if you spend 10 grand on my brand, yeah, you spend 10 grand, and I'll take you out to a dinner for free bills.
Yeah, I'll take you for
come on, man. No, even free bills. I'll take you to the best restaurant, free bills. You spent 10 bags, I spent free bills. Let's go. That was your money, furthermore.
What are you saying?
You took us to dinner.
Imagine if he uploaded on his Insta how much people bought it because they saw him wearing it. People don't understand, it'd be free marketing.
That's what I'm saying. It's people like him with that mentality that's influencing the little kids coming up. Because little kids ain't listen to me. They listen to K Trap.
So hear what now? Hear what now? What you really want him to do, what you really want these guys to do, is stay head to toe in their own gear now.
Yeah, stay head to toe in your own gear. Make your own gear. Make K Trap.
Yeah, you need to just do your collaboration with Trapstar, K Trapstar, and then just get into. Like I said, this is more of what did I say? This is more of that looking for a hero outside of yourself, right? More of that outsourcing, right? You're not fit.
Yeah.
Like, you know, we were on this wear my own garms thing. Wear your own garms, man. Don't all these upcomers, but what it is they buying into the brands to give them the image. Yeah. Unfortunately, the image is based on the brand only because rappers and that buy into it and make it cool. So it's a never-ending cycle. Rappers need Louis
they get more out of it
to look relevant. They need designers to look relevant.
Exactly.
Designers are relevant because rappers wear them. It's mad.
You can literally find
but cool, Jez. I agree that you have to wear Louis or whatever to look the part. Cool, do all of that, yeah, till you get up there. But don't be saying, oh yeah, man, Louis took me out for dinner. Like, bro, man, shut up. You get what I'm saying? You went to fashion week, yeah, with bare gay people, bruv. I thought it was. Do you get what I'm saying? You come from a culture where it's fire on all of that, but yet, you know what I mean? You want to go there, like I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
You're not really symbolizing much. You're just symbolizing that you're just a trend follower. Most rich people don't be wearing brands, bro. I tell you that for free. You could be in a room with like a billionaire and not know. It just looks like a regular schmegular. Kids in Gap and shit. Kids in regular clothes, like just next.
Nah, you guys, I'm gonna ask you, yeah. If you had bare money, let's say
flashy monogram shit is a sign you're poor, rich, or you're new to money. Immediately, like you could tell straight. Oh yeah, you're new to it. Okay, I can finesse you now. It's like, yeah, thank you. Just a target, innit? You're a mark. That's a fact.
You know when he was saying that, in my head I was thinking, if I was rich, I swear to my mom's life, I would go Primark because everyone knows I'm rich. Like I don't even need to do all of that.
Good quality clothes, like you ain't got to be all the monogram shit. I tell you for free, you're a mark. Immediately, you're gonna be a mark. People are gonna use you. People are gonna use you to promote their shit because you're just a mark. I can see you from afar that you're easy. If I gas you up a bit, you'll do what I need you to do. I can manipulate you to push my shit. Because really rich people, powerful rich people, they look regular, bro. Like I'm telling you, you wouldn't be able to tell them apart from anybody else. And the man tells you he's got a multi-millionaire business, and you're like, oh, okay. I've been in the room with you for the last 3 hours. I didn't even know. But yeah, we'll get away from all of this stuff, man. It's not. It's a waste of money, to be honest. And all that shit, you have to dash it in the bin. It has no value anyways. It's no long-term value.
Nah, wear what you want, but don't be talking about they took me out to dinner. Because to me, it just sounds like you got finessed. You know what's so weird? They finessed him. If I finessed him like that, he would be on to
that. All he got,
a
deal, right? I mean, did he get like some sort of deal?
No, they said you can come fashion week. They took him out for dinner. Do you get what I'm saying? That's it. Never got.
But then you don't know what's been discussed in that dinner. Maybe he's making plans. Maybe he's talking to important people. There could be networking opportunities. Yeah, it's bad, but
he just weigh your options. Don't just get used in it. Maybe he's got something going on in the background. Lord knows, but I hope he weighed.
He wasn't talking like that. He was talking more of a.
That's fact.
Using
civil rights. The civil rights changed the world.
To understand your point, you're saying that Black American individuals led the way for other Black people to be, like, for example, just like this, etc. All right, cool.
Is that true? Is that true?
As of right now, we take a lot from American culture, which is true. But
why is it acceptable to downplay or discredit the Black American?
I can't answer that for you. I don't do that.
You're from that culture.
Yeah, I'm from that culture, but
the way you're influencing isn't always positive.
Name me one way that we're influenced is not always positive.
No, he didn't say that.
Violence, hip hop itself.
Hip hop itself was fundamental. Do you know the 5 constructs of hip hop?
Hip hop itself isn't always influentially positive. Like you can't stand there and say it's always positive.
What do you mean? The hip hop that was created in the Bronx in New York was a positive way for Black youth and Hispanic youth to express themselves.
And also hip hop has also led to a lot of violence. Yes or no?
Who control? How is that distributed?
Yes or no?
How is that distributed?
Yes or
Violence
no?
is a hold on. All right, I'm gonna answer that question. I'm gonna answer your question.
Yeah.
Violence is a major thing in human nature. This is not something new. Are you vegan?
Yes or no?
What?
The question is, does hip hop contribute to violence?
No.
Huh? Excuse me?
No.
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 Okay. Why? Okay.
Nah, he's
Give
having
me an
a
example of hip hop
conversation.
contributing to violence.
Okay, cool. So when Black Americans or whoever, like black gangsters, yeah, go out on a ride to kill someone, what music do they play?
Oh, that's silly.
Rock? Rock music?
Okay, so you're telling me gangsters, yeah, that are gonna go kill someone are playing what music? Not gangster music, no?
They can play whatever it's a form of expression.
No.
So hold on. How about this? So when hold on.
No.
Hold on.
Cut me off.
Guy.
Look, it's a fundamental thing because I seen it myself, innit?
Guy.
Obviously, you know, and I got niggas in America that also can vouch for.
Why do you think it's acceptable for you to use the word nigga?
What are you talking?
What?
I changed the topic.
It's a script, innit? He doesn't know where to go with the script. That's all. He's got a script. He's doing a. Do you know what a line is?
No, he's trying to go viral. Like he's trying to go viral.
Do you know what a line is moment, man? He's just reading that script. The script isn't making sense. Confused.
Like they're both going off topic at the same time. It's crazy.
This is definitely a do you know what a line is? I've romanticized the thing to the point where human beings are no longer infallible. That's literally what he's at. Like, hip hop cannot be. He's not infallible.
Crazy.
Use it. No. Focus on the same topic, okay?
But we're gonna get back to this topic.
Okay, calm. So like I said, I've seen people say that I'm vouching me. I see it with my own eyes. When niggas go out to kill someone,
Why do you think it's acceptable for you to use the word nigga?
Why is much in your topic? Oh my days, can you please after? Man, you have to answer. After, okay?
All right,
after.
But then, all right, go ahead.
So, like I said, when niggas go out to kill someone,
why do you think it's acceptable for you to use the word nigga? I don't understand.
Yo, that tracksuit is hard though.
Can you please stop? Please, I beg you.
Just choose a different word.
Okay, my bad. Okay, when
defo.
People, go out, to go and kill someone, they play gangster music, drill music.
They do that in Africa?
Huh?
Do they go out and kill people to rap music and drill music in Africa?
Yes.
Huh?
They do. Africans also hear hip hop as well.
I don't know about
Africans
they
also
do
hear
this.
hip hop as well.
I don't know about that.
Let me tell you.
Militias ain't playing no fucking hip hop
What do you think
music.
about African history?
I think that African. All right, it depends on which. Ancient Egypt. You know, that's one thought, but then I think past that, after ancient Egypt.
Do you think about the positives of African history? Do you think about?
I think that
a lot of people think African history. They think straight slavery. They think Africans were just slaves.
No, I think that Africa had a time where it had a positive reimbursement of the world, but everything after that.
Hold on. And when Africa had a positive impact on the world,
visually,
no,
not a positive impact.
Did you know that one of the first universities, etc., was created in Africa, etc. Manson Musa, etc. People like that, they're paving the way for people were copying Africa at one point.
Yeah, I understand.
But the same way, cool. The same way UK, different black cultures like copy American culture is the same way that different cultures.
What time period are you referencing? What time period are you referencing?
What do you mean?
Because there's a huge divide between Cleopatra and the ancient Egyptians to where we are today. And everyone hold on. Every single time people talk about Africa, they always talk about the ancient Egyptians and hieroglyphics. But that was a long ass time ago compared to the now and today.
This is why
the brand is
teach you. They probably won't teach you this in American history books.
Tell me.
They won't teach you this in UK history books. A lot of this architecture.
Yeah, I blame the education.
We know that. Yes, they teach us that. Yes,
that's the impact African cultures had on the world. So my point is the same way American culture is kind of the lead way for black culture, etc. For us to kind of follow all of that. Yeah, is it do you know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm stuttering. I don't know.
And obviously, on this point, the only reason why you're number one and you're saying all this influence, your country was built on blood.
Yeah,
okay? Your country was built on blood, and it's a simple fact.
Yours countries was as well.
Oh no, okay.
Actually, no, sorry. Your continent is still being built on blood. It's still being at this moment
Africa,
in time. Yeah, Africa, the continent.
Yeah, and who's the reason for that? What country?
You guys.
No.
You have no control. Hold on.
You have country. What government is the reason for Africa's deprived violence?
The UK.
Okay, yes, and the USA.
The UK,
and the USA is number one.
The US.
USA is number one. The CIA, the FBI are number one.
We're not going to talk about these politics.
We are.
So hold on. You're talking about a country
You got too hot.
compared to a whole continent.
Get it spicy.
You have a whole. There's a difference between a country and a continent.
Okay.
You do know Africa's a continent, right?
Yeah, we know.
North America, the whole country.
I'm just saying. So my thing is this: you're saying down there saying that these particular America at this moment in time has a huge influence on how Africa is represented, right?
Yes. because you are taking advantage of Africans.
So don't you think that you guys are taking advantage of Black Americans?
As in, obviously, the benefits.
You're
benefits
because you guys are you guys are cosplaying Black Americans internationally, but at the same time downplaying the relevancy and significance that they've done.
Your point of finish him. I'll finish him.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go. All right, go ahead.
Your point is correct. You know why? Because we have to benefit from you because you took it away from us in the first place.
White people or Black people?
Huh? America.
What do you mean? We're Black Americans. How did Black Americans take anything from Africa? Thought you was gonna finish me. What happened?
What do you mean? Oh, Lord.
How
No,
did
you did that? You took it
What?
Americans.
Yeah,
in general.
yeah, but we
Black Americans.
These are conversations is getting left, man.
This is mad. My brain hurts. I swear to God. I nearly burnt my hair trying to curl it.
One thing.
What the
Why
hell
do you
is
guys
nonsense?
think it's acceptable for y'all to use the word nigga? That's a good question.
Actually, first of all, you Americans actually started that. Instead of saying you Americans use it way more than us.
I don't
What
think
makes
it's
you
that
think that?
represents America. The dance group.
The nigga, wait, yeah, because who's gonna stop us?
No, but it's not about who's gonna stop. But as a Black person, as you consider yourself, right? Why do you think it's acceptable for you to use the word nigga?
It's a term that was used to obviously, describe or obviously, call upon Black people from obviously the mass perspective.
How? That's not what it means. That's not what it stands
I
for.
want to hear your point. Do you think it's acceptable for us to use nigga?
No, I don't think it's acceptable. Because the word, the N word, let's change that.
Because it's associated with slavery and obviously the suffering.
Yeah, all right. And then Black Americans took the word back away from the oppressors and renamed it in our own type of way so they couldn't be able to use it against us anymore. And now you guys internationally are using it willy-nilly. Huh?
And what's that the word?
With the A. With the A.
Okay, so you're saying that you Americans took it and changed it?
Yeah, and changed it.
To what, nigga?
Yeah. We took the ER and changed it to the A to make it more, so we have the power over it. Now they don't.
Okay.
That's why that's why white people are not allowed to use it in America.
Yeah.
So why do you guys think that you have the right to use it when it has nothing to do with your culture and you blatantly say it? Hold on. Hold on. Let me lay my plane. 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 Let me keep it worse. Let me lay my plane. Listen to I'm not gatekeeping words. You guys are using it out of context and in the wrong situations, which is allowing. Yo, there are tons of. Let's be honest. Be honest. You don't say the word nigga around your white friends.
We do.
Why do you think it's acceptable to do that?
What do you mean?
Why do you think it's acceptable to do that?
Bro, I don't get. What do you mean? Bro, it's a terminology that we just say.
Like, how is it a terminology for you to say it's not in your culture?
Oh my God, you can't be gatekeeping words, but
how am I gate? Why is it? All right, so let me ask you a question. Why is it acceptable for you to use it?
Never hard. Why it's so hard this word?
What's the difference? What's the difference? What's the difference between you using the N word and Caucasian English people?
Bro, the way I would finish this guy, he wouldn't put
He
the
completely
episode out.
separate himself now. Khalas. He said khalas.
Yeah, he wouldn't even put the footage.
Yeah, I don't think they'd upload it.
Now, Jez, what would your answer be to that?
Maybe
'Cause I would have said you guys are speaking English. You're not speaking American.
No. Secondly, I'll be like, first and foremost, your belief of what you're doing with the word whatever doesn't stop someone around the world calling me a nigger, yeah, and treating me like a nigger. It doesn't. It don't stop. Secondly, the niggers came from my village. Yeah, and in my village, they were taking them and calling them niggers and treating them like niggers. So the niggers around the world came from my village. That means they're my cousins. Yeah. So even if you want to say, oh, my uncle sold them, or if my uncle sold my sister and my brothers and my cousins and my next door neighbor and me, then do you know what I mean? Then I reserve the right to use whatever terminology I see fit.
It's like an extension of me, basically.
It's that simple. Yeah. Brazilians were getting the ones in South America were getting called niggers. The ones in the Caribbean were getting called niggers. The ones in Africa were getting called niggers. I don't know.
That word's not region locked.
I'm not really sure what
he's fighting for the word, man. His life.
Battling for it. Just like I said.
Then he said, "You and the Caucasians." Nah, he's rude.
Yeah.
No man is. Group
So it's initially saying that word itself.
You're such an other. You're white now. Sorry. Go on, Stocks.
No, I was just about to say that he's initially now saying that just because they remixed that word, and now it's part of their culture. and now it can't exceed past anyone else. But then the thing is, that word shouldn't be in anyone's culture. That word was used to, you know, downplay your whole civilization. And now if these two lads was supposed to go to America in Texas or wherever, you know, down south, they would
be a
call the
ninja.
N-word
You
themselves.
be a ninja.
So yeah, exactly. So, you know,
they will not
even
care,
in
trust
England,
me.
even go to Eastern Europe, they'll call them the N-word. This is not regional.
Yeah.
And
I
then you
think
can't
that's
say
what
that's
it
part of his culture.
You jump on them things like Amigo and that, yeah? And these
What?
things. Yeah? When you jump on things like Amigo and them little apps and that, yeah?
Yeah.
And they see your face. Nigga.
Yeah, go anywhere, man.
yo, Eastern Europeans are brazy on that.
Anywhere, man.
They are brazy with it.
And they don't even say it with venom. They just say
They
it
don't
like
even see
for
black
once,
people,
innit?
so you're probably like a.
Nah, yeah, they say it with a smirk, like nigga,
with a smile. And
and they
whose
look at
fault
you
is
in a
that?
weird way.
It's American culture's fault because they allow that, you know. They
They
hear it in
allowed
their
it,
raps,
yeah.
they
From
hear
the
it in the
Kiki thing,
movies.
innit? Proud
Yeah.
cultural term and that.
But yeah,
if
no,
I
stop
was to
Zilla.
see this guy,
That
I'll
was a
be
good
like,
point, though. That was a good
I'll be
point.
like,
It's the white man's
Americans.
word, really.
Yeah, so I'll be like, you guys are the reason why this word is being spread all over
I
the
know
world.
when he gets his traffic stops and then police officers on the sly whisper nigga into his ear, he's not fighting for the word though. Yeah, trust me, he's not gonna fight for that word like he's fighting now. This is Lulu, bro. He's so frustrated, he's just releasing his frustrations on anything. That's what it is.
And he's so proud that he's saying, "Oh no, since we nationalized, you know, in
The
quotation
word.
marks, this
Come on,
word
behave, man. That's what they
that
use when
white
you treat
people
your
can't use
cousins.
it's equivalent to, you know, like, you know, the J people saying, you know, they create a word, you know, for the holly. You know, I don't want to, you know, exceed that. If two of these J people call it, yo, what's up, my holly, and then I come and say, yo, what you saying, my holly? What did you say? No, come on, man. You know that once you mention anything regarding that statement, they're coming down on you. It's never
It's a
again.
tactic,
So
it's a psychological tactic. We'll take everything
yeah,
off you, then we'll give you like a few crumbs and you will fight for those crumbs. That's what it is.
yeah.
We'll take the
And he's
whole
holding
loaf
on
of
to
bread.
this
We'll
crumb.
give you these crumbs, fight for them, bro. Fight for them. That's what's happening.
Just because you changed it, yeah, does not mean you get to keep it. We also suffered as well. Any black
You
person
didn't
suffered.
suffer off the back of that word. You didn't suffer. That's not your culture.
Right. For the black people in the UK in slavery, they never suffered.
No, black people in America.
No, in the UK, not America, in the UK.
You're not from the UK.
No,
Oh, that's what you meant earlier. The original black people.
Black people in the UK also suffered and got called the word nigger. So your point is invalid because we also suffered.
Black people in the UK
also suffered.
The black people that are in the UK at this moment in time are just
slavery.
Yeah, but those people, and that comes down to the question I asked you earlier. Where are those people? You guys completely took their identity.
What do you mean? They came from Africa?
No, 3 generations is here right now. There's only 3 generations.
What?
We're living that was before when it was when it was during slavery times. Only 3 generations that's here right now.
He said there's slave trading.
I don't know much about the history of the word nigger, so I'm going to limit on how much I say. And
I respect that. Cool. That's a respectable response. That's a respectable response.
Because like, I can start yapping, but I won't make sense in it. But more time,
I like this kid. He's a clever kid.
That was a shot.
English people, British people, British black people were called nigger during the slave trade in the UK because there were slaves in the UK. You know, there was slaves. The British owned slave.
Personally, I don't know that history of the UK. I only know the Civil Rights Act that Americans had a shot.
So you only know American, right?
No, I know the UK as well, but I don't know pertaining to these little nuances when it comes down to the
Brits.
Wow.
Yeah, they did have slaves. Yes.
They have black slaves.
Yes.
Like your slave owners word English. What is this man doing?
Black slaves, and let's say they were using the terminology nigger. Yeah, cool. That means are you saying that black individuals are not allowed to say the word?
No, we're talking about from the last 3 generations back, right? That's not you.
Yeah, I know.
You're
Talk about Windrush.
So why do you think it's acceptable for you to use that word? You're not part of those people that you're hypothetically talking about.
The reason
it's a good question, right?
What?
You're not part of that generation of the black Brits who went through that slave situation of a hypothetical situation of them calling each other the N-word. Okay,
I'm East African.
You're from Africa.
Yeah.
Why do you think it's acceptable for you and
My
your
brother.
culture?
I'll tell you why I use it. I use it because, of course, the people around me growing up, they used it. Do you know what I mean?
To cosplay Black American.
That's how it's present.
Oh my God! All right, so my video with microphone with my bike.
No, not on your bed, bro.
Man,
Oh my God!
that right
Where's
there.
the
I
part
have
when
to
you
stop that.
Somalians?
Oh, the soft pillow and that, man.
I have to stop that right there, bro.
You should have said you're better.
Why do I always get myself in these situations? Oh my God. But hold on. Let me show you how I got to this position. Hold on. It's like 11. Look what time is it? Look what time is it? It's 4:47 in the morning right now, and I'm up editing this video. I actually have some bad news. I shot a viral 35-minute interview with these kids. Oh my God, they said some crazy stuff. But my microphone wasn't working, but the only phone that was working was the camera, the phone from the actual camera, the audio from the camera caught it, but the microphone wasn't working. I'm kind of skeptical of uploading it. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I'm very pissed. It's like because the quality is not as perfect as I want it to be perfect. If you guys want to hear it, just say upload the secret footage. Upload the secret footage. Good news though, boom! I just noticed this. I got my first member. Look, someone Kevin. It's like bro. On the world.
Hey, but I gotta get these particular videos to Wembley. Hey, man, trying to wave at
Wembley.
Oh, it's your
So
end.
you're from London?
Yeah.
Is this the way to get to
No, wait, let me go outside.
Central London?
Yeah, Central London.
You was born here?
Huh?
You was born and raised
Yeah,
here?
yeah.
Ah, okay. So this is the way to get to Central?
Central straight down.
Why is he antisocial?
He's streaming.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. Wait, are you streaming as well?
Nah, I'm filming for YouTube.
Yeah, straight down, literally just. So when you go through Charing Cross, you'll end up at Piccadilly, Trafalgar Square.
And then keep going.
Yeah.
All right, so it's
More confidence.
more confidence. Because he said more confidence. I don't know. So we're gonna get some food right now.
Actually, Mr.
We're gonna try some less confidence. I want sushi dog. I never bitch. Oh, I got the 12 have conversation.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that looks nice.
Could have got some African American people,
What do you say? KFC?
I'm looking out the window and everybody. It's just the London aesthetic,
It is
a thing. Like, I'll be honest with you. It just hit me just now. That's why I had to say it. I was like, bro, there is like a London aesthetic, Like, it's just strange. Like, it's not strange, but it's just different. Different lifestyle, different vibe.
Show him out for traveling, man.
Different everything.
Why would you be in Central London?
Look at
this.
Nah,
I'm done. I'm in it no more, man.
Different vibe.
We're getting violated by this.
Different.
He's violated.
Everything is just different.
Nah, that bag.
Oh my God.
The bag is crazy.
Dragging it down.
Like cattle.
Oh, you guys, look at this though.
That is just insane. Look, each side is full. Look at them. No motion. Meanwhile, there's 4 other locations where you can have an interest set, but this one is packed. Like sardines. Reminds me of New York. Where you guys from?
London.
Come on. This is London, not Manchester. You guys are allowed to make noise here. Where you guys from?
London.
I bet. Now let me ask you guys a couple questions. Is this the way? First of all, where y'all coming from? Because y'all look nice.
We're coming from school in sixth form.
Ooh, and y'all dressed like this in school.
Yeah.
Y'all ready for success?
That's mad. That's actually mad.
What's a lot of money?
The guy's moving like he wants to
when you was
fight,
a
bro.
kid, your parents used to give you like £1. You're like, oh, ow, I'm balling. You know what I mean?
It's a lot of money now.
What's a lot of money now?
$1 million?
Nah, be realistic.
No, that's yeah, 100 grand.
100 grand?
Yeah, 50 grand, 100 grand.
So I give you $1,000. You're like, oh, that's not a lot.
I mean, no, it's a lot. You can do stuff with it.
Do you got $1,000?
You got it over.
How much money you got in your pocket right now?
Yo, man. Hey, listen. Listen.
It's cool. Chill. We don't want to check you like that. Nah, but like, what's a lot of money? Like somebody.
Well, like money, if you gave to me right now, I'd be like, yo, that's a lot of money.
Like if you had right now, because you remember back in the day, your parents give you £10, you're like, oh, I'm lit.
Yeah.
You know, like what at your age right now, what's considered like a lot? Like, oh, yeah, this
like 10,000. I'll say like a grand to 5 grand. Yeah.
A grand to 5? You're like, oh, grand is like a lot.
Yeah, grand to 5.
A grand to 5?
I say like 10,000, no?
So a grand ain't a lot of money to you?
No, bro. £5 is a lot of money to me. What do you mean? But it's like,
I'm just saying. Come closer. TikTok is tight. YouTube is tight. Come closer. So question. If you had to choose one brand to wear for the rest of your life, what would it be? Oh.
I'm saying Louis.
Louis Vuitton? That's crazy.
Nike. I'm gonna keep it simple.
My son said, is it Nike or Nike? Hold on.
Nike. Don't get a Nike.
Why is it Nike, bro?
It's Nike.
How?
Nike. Nike with a Y. With a Y, it will be Nike. It's Nike.
Exactly. Yeah,
all right, but what about Stephen? PH?
No, but
that's different.
No,
it's silent.
it's
I would
phonics,
say
man.
caramel. Say caramel.
Caramel.
Nah, see.
I would.
Say garage.
Garage.
Yeah, nah, fam. It's not it. It's Nike. Where's Nike from?
China, no? Nah, it's not. It's not.
Is it from China?
You almost, what? You got it. What?
It's from Greece.
Bro, no, it's from America.
From Greece.
No, but he's talking about the.
Greece.
Yeah.
It's from America, bro. What, Nike? As in the brand.
It's from Greece.
No, not the deity. Not the deity. The brand.
The name Nike is a Greek name.
Now, but he's referring to the brand, innit?
Yeah, cool.
But just look at the guy that says China
Abdi,
is plastic.
if I name something after Abdi, yeah, and then and then you lot start calling it Abdi. Oh, where's it from? Where's Abdi from? Where's Abdi from? I'm gonna say Somalia, and it's Abdi. You took a Greek name and named your train after it, Nike, and
But Abdi's not from Somalia, though. It's from Saudi Arabia.
whatever. You don't get what I'm, bro. Come on, bro. What are we doing there?
Oh,
You know what
God.
I mean? You took a Greek name, you named your trainer after it, and then the public called it Nike. Get me? But it's Nike.
Right. Just like how sushi is created in America, but it's Japanese, right?
What's that?
Sushi is
word.
created in America, but it's Japanese. You know, you're not gonna implement that on the Americans, even though they created it.
I'm just simply saying that yes, the company it's an American company with a Greek name. Like that's you get what I'm trying to say. The company's not called Nike, bro. The company's called Nike. I hope everyone understands that.
Yeah. Not a bite for the bunch, what we need.
Big up MD, big up Tony.
But really and truly, Americans can't fight with English people about words. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, the whole language comes from here.
Yeah,
so.
I think the whole, in general, like literally, your cousins, countries.
If it weren't this brother, would be speaking Spanish
China?
right
It's not
now.
China. California.
Are you sure?
Where's it from?
Come together.
I feel like it's from like.
Hold on. Is it what country? I'll make it easy.
Oh shit! It's from like
Philippines.
Vietnam and that.
Yeah.
Tell them. Who wants to tell them?
Nah. Because if I sound,
I don't want to get clipped, man.
You already clipped. What you mean?
Vietnam.
Vietnam.
Yeah, I'm saying Vietnam.
Vietnam.
Yeah.
I'm saying China, man.
My man said China.
Go, where's it from? You tell us.
Nike is from America.
Is it? I didn't.
You don't know what's funny? You don't know what's funny about that? Look right here. Nike is from America. So it's not Nike. It's Nike. All right.
That's not mad.
Nah, what you mean? It's the American way. Do it right. Jeez. All right, let me ask you another question. Be honest, though. Come closer. Be honest, though. 1,000%. Bro, every time I walk around in London or the UK, they always say, like, oh, Americans are dumb. Americans are...
Nah, because you man are a bit slow. I'm not gonna.
How?
Because you can't. Name five countries outside of America.
Romania, Bulgaria, England, Italy, and Germany.
Okay, a lot of man can't do that.
Capital city,
Bro,
man.
so what is it, geography?
Yeah.
No, anything.
Anything? You didn't know where Nike came from.
No, but that's different.
That's different, man. That's different. You don't know how to say caramel properly.
What do you mean?
Garage.
Garage. You guys say caramel.
What's that called? What's that called?
You call it a bin. We call it the garbage.
No, you don't say trash can.
Oh, we can call it trash can. You call it a trash can, but how does that make somebody dumb though?
No, I don't think that makes you look dumb. It's
like,
just
what is it? Like, why do you call us dumb? Like,
you don't just have. I don't like your intelligence isn't there.
Come closer.
No, it is as well. You don't have multiple choice exams for your final exams.
So because we train differently, that's the reason.
I would say
that makes sense to you.
No, but I'm saying you got a 25% chance to get it right, and you don't know the answer.
Our tests are harder than yours.
No way.
That's mad. That's actually mad.
Students,
All right, so hold on.
even here,
hold
the
on.
child
So you
British curriculum, they go to the American curriculum. Like, yeah, if you fail the British curriculum here by 9th grade, they just move you to the American curriculum because you'll pass that. Because it's all multiple choice, all essays. You get prompts in it. English curriculum is really hard.
Is it?
Yeah. People respect people with English qualifications than American ones, which is why my dad forced me to come to England for my uni. Then go America, which would have been easier for him if I went college there. Wow. Yeah, just heads up, guys. Yeah, just more respect it up. Yeah. For future reference. If you guys ever want to put your kids in an American school, find a British one, mate. English one.
So you think you're smarter than Americans?
Yeah,
100%. Based off what?
What? 100% of Americans are smarter than.
Based off what? Like, what makes you think you're automatically smarter than Americans?
You know what it is? You don't just sound stupid sometimes as well.
We sound stupid.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
How? Where are you basing this information? Where are you getting this information from?
Vocabulary. You know what? On TikTok,
Vocabulary.
On TikTok as well.
Like this. I see videos.
Hold on.
I see videos.
Come closer.
I see videos on TikTok, on YouTube. You man just say the dumbest stuff. Like, it just don't make any sense.
Like what?
I can't tell you.
A simple math question.
Can you answer a simple math question?
Go on.
You got it. Yeah? Come here. Come on. Step out. Are you gonna take long or you gonna be fast?
Depends what it is.
Bro, you said you're smart. Like, I'm actually simple.
Say the questions.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Don't take too long because we filming, bro. I don't want you to say it for hours.
Are you trying to
Are you ready?
think of a question?
All right, listen up. What's 100,000 minus 10? Go.
99,990.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure.
You're backing that?
Yeah, I'm backing it.
I'm gonna say it again. Was 100,000?
Don't let him throw you off.
Nah, I did the wrong thing before. Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh, that was subtitled in my head for a second. I thought he put up the caption 199,990. I was like, nah, he didn't put that up. But it's just subtitles. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it again. Was 100,000? Are you sure?
99,990.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You're backing that?
Yeah, I'm backing it.
I'm gonna say it again. Was 100,000
minus 10.
Yeah.
Right, don't let him throw you off.
99,990.
You are correct.
In the middle of the GCSE.
All right. Mathematics. You got that, right? What?
Nah, this guy's a dunce. I'm actually getting stressed because Americans are not this. They're dumb, but they can't be this dumb.
Man said, "What's 10,000 minus 10?" And it was like,
Yeah.
"You are correct. Like you win a mad prize."
You are correct.
And you
Like
need to
it is
take
an
time to
Einstein.
process it. We can see you even processing the question.
It was pissed.
Question. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Go ahead, ask your math question.
Cool.
Wait, let me think.
Yeah, you think.
Cool. What's cool?
All right. So 5x plus 30 Nah, he's gonna be here all day.
equals 150. What's X?
5x plus 30
equals 150. What's X?
Just because you did that math question today, don't try to, bro. You did.
I got you one.
5x plus 30 equals 150. 5x plus 30 equals 150. What's X?
Oh shit, we're not 180.
Yeah.
What's 12 times 13?
12 times 13.
Yeah.
I know 12 times 12 is 144.
Well done.
Plus another 12. What is it?
You got it,
56.
Yeah, cool.
156. Come on, bro. Stop playing with me. Stop it. Let's go. Now let me ask y'all a question. How many nines are there from 1 through 100?
Wait.
You can count it out.
9.
Count it together.
49, 59, 69,
Yeah,
79, 89, 90, 10.
Shoot.
9.
Let's go.
No, it's not.
Bro, what? Are you in
Count together.
9.
Count together.
9.
29,
29, 39,
49, 59, 69, 79, 89, 99.
Let's go. All right, what do you think
What
an
about
American would
91,
say?
92, 93, 94?
What
What
do you
about
think an
that?
American would say?
Okay, 5.
No, you know this because you don't think. You just say whatever's on your mind.
So we don't think. We just say what's on our mind.
You man just say it.
So you said the answer is what?
10.
10. So we're just going to forget about 90, 91,
And there's
92,
about
93,
90,
94,
19.
95, 96, 97.
This is a calamity, bro. I just.
No, I've seen this question somewhere else before. That's where you got it from.
I don't think this guy can represent Americans anymore. I don't like him. Let's cancel him now.
Yeah, man, cancel him out now.
Cancel it. I'm not having it no more. Bro. This is unacceptable behavior. Like, what is he doing? He's doing the most.
He's crazy.
Yeah, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. It's your boy Geshiri Shay, the one and the only. And today, guys, we are back again to talk about a mentality that I see sweeping across the UK. Actually, ever since I got into this country, I noticed it. It is called the us versus them mentality. The us against them mentality. Why must that mentality be here? In Nigeria, we face that a lot. We face that so very much, and that has helped to destroy the country. I said helped to destroy the country. That has destroyed the country. My thought was, okay, coming to the UK, I will come to meet a homogeneous society where everybody loved each other, where there was a lot of respect between each group. Even when there are differences, I believe there'll be clear communication lines. It will be sorted out because this land is just like one of the leaders of the world.
Why do I feel like it's my uncle talking over the phone? Yeah. You know, we have everything over there, and everything
will be beautiful and
you guys have tea together
nice
at the
and
time.
and people would communicate.
Bro, I promise you, they believe this shit, bro. I don't know how to explain it. They believe it. Have you ever spoken to family back home? They believe this shit. They really do.
It's one of the greatest countries. What did he say? One of the leaders of the world. And
homogenous.
Each
society.
group, even when there are differences, I believe there'll be clear communication lines. It will be sorted out because this land is just like one of the leaders of the world. But then thinking about it, I realized that, you know what? We are all humans at the end of the day, aren't we? And then thinking about it, I realized that the problem might be because we are humans. And the solution at the same time is also because we are humans. Now, the reason why I say it's human nature is because we human beings tend to group ourselves with people that will find with similar values, similar beliefs, generally people we share similarities with. Have you heard the statement that goes, birds of the same feather flock together? In the animal world, it's very prevalent. You see different animals flocking together, but we are not animals, we are human beings. And the reason why I said the solution is also because we are humans is because when we face any challenges like this, we can sit down and think about it. Okay, when we face any kind of problems, we can sort it out. We tend to see different communities developing. There is a white community, there's Asian community, there's a black community. But as humans, being together in one community, we can overcome that by tackling the issue because us against them divides the whole country because a kingdom that is divided against itself cannot stand. Before I focus and talk about the UK, first of all, let me talk about Nigeria. Have you ever wondered why?
No, keep playing it. What's going on? Can you keep playing the thing, please?
The guy's face.
I know you should have bought that video, bro. Don't worry.
Just had Nigeria and said, switch that off.
Biased. Can you play the video? This is actually really biased. Go on. Okay.
Growing up, I noticed that my mom had the marks on her face, and I was wondering why she had them because, like, none of my siblings have it. And then she went on to explain to us that back then there used to be a lot of wars between different tribes, and each tribe needed to be able to differentiate themselves. So the us against them, so they know who to kidnap, they know who to kill, they know who to, you know what I mean. Anyway, carrying on. We can also talk about South Africa. You can see the genocide on the white farmers. Okay, and also you can see the black on black racism where the indigenous South Africans tend to be racist to other Africans that go there, other Africans with different skin tone. As soon as they realize that you're a foreign African, or an African that's not African enough like them, then that's it, subjected to racism. You're lucky if you live alive. All right, one of my friends went with a boyfriend and she said it was a nightmare. Everyone had to have a gun. They said you cannot leave the house without a gun. And even when you're at the house, you have to make sure you know exactly where the gun is in case of anything. They said once you hear
what country is he talking about? South Africa or Nigeria? Everyone has some gun.
I don't know.
No, I think he was talking about South Africa, you know.
I don't know.
And it's the face mask.
It's more like that in South Africa. Like that in South Africa. I got a couple uncles that were out there that had shops that got duppied.
I thought that was beautification. Am I going crazy?
I didn't hear what he said.
The scarification, he said, is because people had to identify which tribe you're from.
Well, that's what it is. It's tribal marks.
But I thought it was for beautification. He's saying it's because to identify who's going to get kidnapped and who's not, as in a survival technique sort of thing. Or is it beautification? I don't know.
And noise. Any sound you hear, just shoot. Because then they were all leaving and she'd be at home alone. They said to her, once you hear any sound, anything moves anywhere in a funny way, take the gun and shoot. I was like, is it that bad? Okay, also let's talk about India. India, the caste system. Us against them. Let's check what the definition of this us versus them actually means. They say it's the tendency of individuals to view the social world in terms of an in-group, us, and an out-group, them. Consequently, people prefer to associate with those who are similar over those who are different, preferentially allocate resources to similar others, and hold more positive beliefs about similar others. And when you check the synonym of us versus them, it is referred to as insiders versus outsiders, where insiders are the we, us, and outsiders are the them, others, and included, excluded, where the we, us are the included group and the them, others are the excluded group. I believe that has no place in this society. As a consequence of this, you hear lyrics in songs like this. So my friend and I were talking about a song some days ago. We went through the lyrics and we spotted this.
The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day.
So basically, here he said, the man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day. And if you check the meaning of trap means the act of selling drugs. So basically, he celebrates Eid, but the trap is still running on Christmas Day. So us, his us is we celebrate Eid, and the dems don't.
Wow. We celebrate Eid,
and when it comes to Christmas Day,
and on Christmas Day, man selling drugs. Crazy stuff for Allah.
Stuff for Allah, man. Stuff for Allah.
Central just said that just to
be fair though, there's more madness that happens on Eid night than the rest of the year.
100%.
Fresh out of Ramadan, you know,
really on Christmas Day, there's nothing really to do in it.
Yeah, what you guys do is spend time with family, so that's the L we have to hold.
Yeah. On Eid, on Eid, it's a madness.
Eid nights are very dangerous.
Celebrate Eid. Trap still running on Christmas Day. Mad.
He said, "I'm gonna quote him today." He's so innocent though. I just feel like
I think he misunderstood what my man's trying to do though with that line.
No, he didn't.
No, because obviously my man don't celebrate Eid and all that.
He said what he said. He said what he said. The man them celebrate Eid, but the chat still run on Christmas Day. He said what he said. He could have said the man them celebrate Christmas, but the chat still running on Eid, and everyone would be pissed. Don't chat shit.
No, but
if he said he celebrates Christmas, but on Eid he sells drugs.
Traps. Yeah, it's a madness. Yeah, it's a madness for him.
So let's not try to downplay it.
That's why he did it that way, though. That's why he did it in that way.
Yeah, cool. He said what he said, didn't it? He said what he said. He rates Ramadan.
Right.
They rate Ramadan, they don't rate Christmas, and it is what it is.
Yeah, that is a fact.
Like it or lump it.
What up, Radar?
Radar celebrate Eid. Chap still running on Christmas Day. What one?
It's there, man.
Okay. Say again?
Just did a quick job, innit? Just quick removal.
I thought you said you were about your eating lunch.
Yeah.
I already ate, just ate stuff.
We got Radar.
Never far from a plate.
I eat every 3 hours.
Trapping on Christmas Day, then celebrate Christmas with the Dems. Okay, this in itself is not a problem. It's the consequence of the mentality that we have right here at the moment. More consequences of this, you see, that's where there is racism. All right, where one race feels superior to the other race. Then discrimination, All right, like discrimination at the workplace, discrimination when it comes to allocation of our resources, like we said earlier. Another one is the two-tier policing that we've noticed. I mean, this two-tier policing is something you would not believe until you experience it yourself, until you are a witness to see what is happening, and then you will know it is real. All right. I heard so much about it. I saw some videos about it, but I was like, well, it could be propaganda. But till I was at a place and I witnessed it for myself, and I was like, wow, this is unreal. It's like I'm in a movie. Also, another consequence is the BLM, the Black Lives Matter. Okay, when George Floyd was killed, okay, it cemented that us versus them mentality more across the world. All right, because of the circumstances surrounding his death, with the brutality with the police. I trust the media to push this narrative. The media didn't help at all. They kept pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. And then we saw with Tommy Robinson versus the grooming gangs. And from what I read about him on the media, okay, apart from what I've watched about him and got to try to understand his perspective, but on the media, there are some group that are ussing and demming against him because they believe that he was against Muslims, and that's how it looked. So he had his us versus them. All right, all of these situations, this us versus them, or I could have gone in depth in it, but if I go in depth in the video will tend to be too long. So I decided to just shorten it as much as I could. Okay, and I've got some solutions that I believe might help. Okay, guys, I might be wrong in everything I'm saying. I'm always open to communication. I always stand to be corrected. So, guys, in the comment section, do let me know what you think, okay? And I think I should invite someone to also talk about this because it is a very deep topic, all right? Anyway, one of the solutions, I think, aside from people having to abide by the laws, okay, because that is standard, the law of the land is standard, all right, that is enforced by the government, enforced by the law enforcement. I think each and every resident in this country should be encouraged to accept the core British values, the core British culture, because this is the
core British values, brother. I don't know, cuz I think you're in a bit of la la land, but you do make a little bit of sense. Be good to get him on there. Be good to get it on there. Let me good to get him on there. What's this guy said? MA Media says a clown show of broke bummy people with no life. Oh, donations, please. The channel needs it. Ha 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 ha. Broadcasters. Whack stream per usual.
I love when people diss man, but then they're here though. That's the weirdest shit.
Not only here, but man come down on trains to film man and that, to interview man in parks.
That's crazy.
To put up yeah, man. It's cool. It's love, man.
No, man, it's all love, man.
It's love, man. Big up yourself. Have a great day. May God bless you. Right.
Yeah, enjoy, man. Come join us, though. Just enjoy the show.
Home culture. Everyone that came into this country met this culture here. All right. So that is the culture of this country. People need to accept it as it is. And very, very, very importantly is the sense of national pride. Okay. It's like British people have sort of kind of lost that sense of national pride. I'm talking about the new generation. Every country I've been to, every country I've been to in Europe, Armenia, maybe not much of Germany.
You sorry. You can't
Germany. Oh my goodness, Germany.
You thinking of Germany?
Germany, do you know how racist Germany is, bro? Oh my god, they don't even hide their racism.
Sense of national pride. I'm talking about the new generation. Every country I've been to, in Europe, Armenia, maybe not much of Germany. Germany has become very much like the UK, but Armenia, Romania, Spain, and many other African countries, right? Even Italy. Oh, in Italy, I noticed it so much. There's a very strong sense of national pride. It's not being far right at all, okay? But people...
They're racist in Italy, man.
Proper racist, bro. Like... What, Germany and Italy? That's what you picked out of all the countries in Europe.
Not so much.
Actually, gave me anxiety.
Germany. He said Germany's coming like the UK, so he took Germany off the list.
Oh, it's Italy. Italy. I don't think What part of Italy was he at? Italy is horrible. It's a place I will never go back to. If you pay me £1 billion.
I'm never going back to Italy.
Never going back to that place, bro. I hated it. Regret ever going there. Want a refund.
Yeah, snap.
Want a fucking refund of everything.
Yeah,
Worst experience everywhere you went.
Bro, imagine that. So it weren't just me, so it's cool, isn't it?
Everyone, bro. Everyone I know has hated Italy. I would never go back there.
I ain't feeling that. I don't know how people feel that Italy. I don't know where they go. What I don't get it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't get Italy either. I've never thought to myself, oh, I want to go Italy. Never thought that.
I did in my little
Never.
la la land. I was like, yeah, let's go Italy. It's so beautiful. Let's go Italy. And then I went. I was like, nah, what the fuck did we do? I didn't enjoy. I hated every minute of it.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
hate
enjoy
walking
it.
down the road. I hate the hotel. I hate the restaurant. I
Yeah,
hate everything.
yeah,
I hate the
yeah,
people.
yeah.
I hate the skin on the everything. Hated everything.
Yeah, the shopkeepers. I hated everything.
Everybody, bro. Everybody, you can see the distaste they have for you. They don't
Yeah.
hide it.
Oh, so
They'll
where
drop
have
the
you
N word
been?
on you.
Where
You
was
black
you when
African.
when I was talking about Italy? Because like people didn't. You get me? I said the exact same thing on my journey to Italy. Was like, yo, this is dead food, proper dead food. The vibe was just off. Everyone was off. Like it was just off, man.
Yeah.
I said, no, it was just the part of Italy you went
It was
to.
just constant uncomfortability. I bet now all across the board.
So you're saying even the food weren't good there?
Shit.
No, I didn't like the food in Italy.
It wasn't exciting. It was just dead food, and they don't have much choice either. It was just a shit, dead bland.
Yeah, it's pork, innit? It's just pork or get me.
Dad, it was just bland shit, right? It was just dead shit.
Yeah. And you know what? You know, I don't know.
And hospitality is shit as well.
Bruv, we've been programmed to think that Italy's got banging food like pizza, this, blah, blah, blah. But it's actually, when you actually go there, their food is shit.
They don't even have much.
You don't even need to go there. Just go on YouTube, yeah, and see their like pasta, for example, with their mozzarella. You just think, that looks nasty.
I want to try that burger when they like fry it and they like caramelize the pasta in the sauce. They keep adding like a tomato sauce to it.
Listen, ain't nothing exciting about Italy, man. They gassed us. I fell for it. Never again, bro. Never again. Never again, bro.
Yeah.
People being so proud of their country, that makes it very attractive. It makes it attractive to even immigrants coming in. It makes it attractive to even for tourists and foreigners coming in. Makes people want to partake, want to experience these cultures, to see, wow, this culture that these people are proud of. All right, let's experience it for ourselves and see how it is. I believe the sense in national pride is something that needs to be restored here. You see how Nigeria is? How Nigeria is deteriorating? Nigerians have a very strong sense of national pride. No matter what's happening, we still have that pride. Moving on, I think there should be good communication with each of the communities that have sort of formed and developed here to show that they're all accepted here. All right, they've arrived here, abiding by the laws. Yeah, they are welcome. They are welcome to be a part of the community, a part of the larger community as a whole. And also, I believe in encouraging collaboration with each communities. If there's cross collaborations, all right, that would be so beautiful. I mean, I've noticed that many communities have been given the freedoms to celebrate their cultures. Okay, we have the Notting Hill Carnival. All right, you see Eid here and there, and in the Notting Hill Carnival, there are different races. It is a mixture of people from far and wide. That is such a beautiful thing. Also, there is Eid. Eid has been celebrated, and I see people mixing up to actually tend to try to celebrate Eid as well. And there's Christmas. All right, people do celebrate Christmas, do mix up, celebrate Christmas. But I think it needs to be encouraged. That if it's encouraged, the more, I think people will tend to want to come together as well. Also, I think the government also needs to find more ways, all right, to foster collaboration, cross community collaborations. I'm not sure if that is right. Yeah. At the end of the day, the whole aim of this video is to encourage unity. Bringing unity in this nation, making it as homogeneous as possible is one of the best ways that we can move forward. That's what I believe. And it's been your boy, guys. I hope you enjoyed this video. And in any area I've erred or I've been a bit too ignorant or misinformed, please do let me know in the comment section. I read your comments, guys, and I check them. Thank you very much, love.
What do you not think about his overall message?
I'm curious to see his comments now.
Yeah, they're gonna be on. Yeah, good on it, lad. Good on you, lad. Yeah,
I need an update in 10 years' time. I think he's a newbie. You really need an update. 5 years' time, give me that.
Nah, I know. You know what? I like his enthusiasm. I like the fact that he hasn't been like, basically, he hasn't. You know, like the Matrix, he hasn't taken the blue pill, whatever pill it is that you see with the real shit. So like, I like his enthusiasm and all that. Like, yeah, people need to mix. He doesn't actually know. Bruv. Even though we celebrate Eid here, do you think they want us to celebrate Eid? Like, no. Do you think they want the carnival here? Every year they talk about how they're gonna shut down the carnival. Don't care about the diverse shit.
Carnival is the only time that you do see a lot of community.
No, but they've been trying to get rid of that for the longest though.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, so they say. Makes them a lot of money. And gives, and gives the people.
I think they'll get rid of it. They'll just control it more, but they won't get rid of it.
Gives the people a chance to let off steam, and they want that. They want the people to let
They'll
off steam.
just limit and gatekeep who gets it with licenses and stuff. Really, that's all.
They've been doing that.
Yeah.
Slowly, bit by bit. Yeah.
Gotta have these licenses, these safeguarding, this, that, risk assessment, this, that, and then
becomes less accessible.
Yeah.
And,
the average person.
Yeah.
And brands take over, and now it's all brands like everyone. I'm like, what is going on, mate?
Yeah, they're taking the
These
piss.
big boy brands ain't giving us nothing. Like,
You get me?
it's splashed everywhere. Like, what is this nonsense? No, man, it's absolute catastrophe.
Yeah, and they also trying to take away people's ability to make money there. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, so you can't even like do your
Yeah, no, because they're just making it harder. And obviously, you know, you try to sell your patties on your doorstep, they're on your case. You know?
Okay, yeah. I can imagine.
So for the actual locals,
it's no benefit there.
Get me? Is this a joke thing, man? It's a joke thing.
Blocking up the roads, making everything extra difficult. You don't even want to go half the time.
Systems, making it end earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no limit to what they're doing. Do you know what I mean? Making it harder and harder for people to actually enjoy it, but then you're getting credit.
Exactly.
You didn't even want the fucking carnival in the first place. Now you get credit for it.
Gotta pretend like you want it. No, you see money, dollar signs, pound signs. My goodness. Bless him though, he has an innocent touch, but I just feel like I'm hearing one of my cousins. And I got to sit down on the phone and just be like, okay.
He goes to all the rallies, isn't it? He goes to all the rallies.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's the one that you showed us last time. Was that him?
That's him.
Was that him?
Yeah.
No.
The British Day.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
he's hard. He's proper.
Yeah, I remember. He's
oh my days.
We were like, yo, it's only a matter of time for someone beats you up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, lad.
Oh shit.
Yeah, let them get one too many bevies, bro, and one not to recognize.
Poor kid, man. He just hasn't had the experience yet. Just go to the right pub at the right time. They'll teach you a lesson, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, where he's famous, like, where he's kind of famous and known. Obviously, more people are just like, yo, I've seen your show. I love your show. So he gets a lot of that, right? So, but at some point,
one of them's gonna get drunk enough to teach him a lesson.
Some point, someone's not gonna recognize him, and then go, "Oh, sorry, mate."
They'll be like, "Yeah, this guy, he's such and such." Oh, sorry, mate.
Didn't see it was you.
Black eye.
Yeah, get to the hospital.
Sorry, mate. Can I make me a taxi to the hospital after I beat you up? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need to stop this, guys. Stop this behavior.
Crackhead hate choose. Okay.
Yeah, just leave him be, Silver, man. I don't know why you're...
So, Radar, wagwan, man. You have to join us and talk and add, man. We've been on there for a while.
Yeah, I want to get involved, but I just can't follow the conversation, innit? So I'm just sitting quiet. I want to talk just to talk. I jumped in about halfway through the video.
Radar, do you identify yourself as a Black British or Black British, Black? What label do you use? African?
Bro, I thought Radar was Asian.
Caribbean.
Sorry, bro.
Listen,
British
I thought
mixed
it was Asian.
Caribbean.
Let him talk, man. Let him give him space. Go on, Radar.
British mixed Caribbean.
British mixed Caribbean. Okay. British first. Okay.
I was born here, innit? So I can't say Jamaica first, can I?
Why not?
Because I wasn't born there.
Yes, you can. You don't have to be born somewhere to claim it.
I don't know. That's what I put on my documents today anyway.
Okay.
It's all confusing anyway. Like all the different lists and that you can put, it's just confusing. Man.
British. Okay. What's your dad? You know me. I'm gonna go straight to the point. What's your dad? Where's your dad from?
Mixed Caribbean.
Mixed Caribbean. Okay.
My gran was from Jamaica and my granddad was from Barbados.
Your gran was from Jamaica and your granddad from Barbados. So if you was in Africa, you just be Barbadian then. You just go down your dad's page, that side. It's quite interesting. Yeah.
Amazing.
That's literally what they would do. They'd be like, okay, wait, where are you from? Oh, you're from there. Your granddad from? Okay, that's what you are.
No, but Sarah, how many generations do you think you have to let's say for example England, yeah, how many generations do I have to be here to be considered English? Or my offsprings to be considered English?
English. I don't really know. I don't think you need to be any generation. It doesn't matter where you are. I don't really know. These landmasses, you're gonna attach yourself to a name of a piece of land. Now, what the hell is that? That's just for paperwork reason. Just use it as like a paperwork border. Just get through the borders with it. Really, that's all it should be for. Because the landmass is going to keep changing, so you're going to keep changing as well. It makes you very slightly. Because England might change. What England is today might not be what England is tomorrow. If that makes sense. Whereas if you're Somali, what are you? I don't know if you guys have tribes in Somalia. I'm sure you do. That tribe, it doesn't matter where you go, China, England, you're still that person. It's a bit more clearer, I feel like. To the best of your ability, in it. I don't know. I just like.
No, I mean, the same thing is not said for.
These people will never accept you. It's never your place, bro. You'll never.
No, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say to you. For English people, it's different. You got like the guy that we just had, the video that we just had. He sounds like the type of guy that.
People say they're English though. They will say they're British, right? You want to say you're English because you're not English. Doesn't matter how.
Yeah, but that's what. No, but English people. That's why English people are very smart. That's why they separated. That's why they made English people and they made British. So you're British, like childish. So you're not really us, but you're involved, but you're not us. If that makes sense. You know, like when you're playing for England. And then you've got the track team where you're running for Britain. You know what I mean? Like they play with the words, if that makes sense. but then as soon as a black guy misses the penalty, for example, he's no longer English now. He's that Jamaican guy that missed the penalty all of a sudden. But the point I was trying to make basically is like how come like white people get to go to South Africa or Australia or America and they are that. But then if we do the same thing, we're never that. Well, we could never be that. No matter how many generations you're there.
Because they're allowed to, innit? So if they were not disallowed, then they'll all go away. To be honest, that's really what it is. You know what I mean? One of the best ways... Yeah. And we sell out our own people, really. Like our own land, we sell it out. Land shouldn't be able to be bought by foreigners, period. Even by people that live on what will happen is even the natives might purchase land and then sell it for their own selfishness. And now suddenly your country doesn't belong to you anymore. In Ethiopia, you can't buy the land. What you do is nobody, native or non-native, nobody can buy land. It belongs to the state. It belongs to everyone. What you do is lease it and renew your lease. And it's easier for you to renew the lease if you're a native. So they're not going to make it difficult for you at all. But ultimately, the land always belongs to the people. So ain't no one coming talking about you bought my land. You ain't bought no land, bro. You lease the land. Pay us for leasing our land. That's it. Can't buy land in Ethiopia. And I think a lot of other countries in Africa, that's how they protect themselves a little bit. Because once people just buy up your land, the next thing you know, the country's not even yours anymore. It's gone. It's done out. Someone else owns it. Literally owns it.
Do you think if someone moves from Britain to Africa, it's wrong for them to class themselves as African?
Britain to Africa, it's not wrong, but I would want to know why. Like, why would you deny what you are? Say you're something else.
Radar, they've already done it. They've done it in South Africa.
And Africa's a continent, though. It's not really. What does that mean?
Or they done it in Kenya. No, I mean not Kenya. I mean they've done it in Australia, for example. I saw a clip the other day where there's some Aborigines, and these two Aborigine little girls are working, and the English woman is like, "Oh, what? You're not taking all our jobs. Like, where you're not indigenous." Like she was telling the indigenous girls, "You're not indigenous to this country or whatever." And they told her, "You're not indigenous." She's like, "If I'm not indigenous, where am I from?"
The girl who was like, "Oh, the white woman or the politician said to her, where are you from?" And then
all right, I'll try to find the clip. I'll try to find the clip once.
That one, the one that goes, the white woman goes, "If I'm not indigenous to Australia, where am I from them?" And then the Melanesian girl just goes straight up, "England." It was so funny.
England, yeah. But the way the English woman was speaking, like her vibe, her vibe. Let me quickly find the video so you lot can see it for yourself.
It's a funny video still. Can you guys jump on, please? Because I don't want to leave a Radar and D-Block on their own, and I'm going out in a bit. But yeah, man, it's mad. It's mad. There's a lot of that, man. There's a lot of that. In Kenya as well, there's a lot of like, big up the Asian community. Uganda, same thing. Tanzania. A lot of Asians have got those areas.
What would you classify yourself as?
Depends who I'm talking to. If I'm talking to a layman, regular person, I'll probably just say I'm Ethiopian. If I'm talking to somebody who's a bit more, I know has a bit of geographical knowledge or awareness of cultures, I'll just say I'm Amhara. But ultimately, I'm just you are what your father is. That's my motto in life. Whatever your dad is, that's what you are. That's your bloodline. That's how we identify you. And yeah, pretty much.
Well, how would that work? Because like my dad's done, like, when you look back at your heritage,
you go back as far as you can. So your dad is, so you said your grandfather, so your dad, then your paternal side, your dad, then your grandfather, and so on and so forth, up there, like going up, right? So you said your dad is half Jamaican, did you say, and half is it Barbadian? Would I say that correct? On Barbados, so you would say, because your grandfather's Barbados, the paternal side, you're Barbadian. Is that right? Barbadian? Am I saying that right?
I don't know. I don't even know the term.
Yeah, I don't know how you would say what the term is for the people, but that's how you be classified in Africa. Well, I don't want to say the whole of Africa because I don't know if there's tribes that do maternal side, but the Africans I know, majority of them, they will be their dad's side. When you go into a space, they're gonna be like, "Who are you? Where are you from? Okay, who's your dad? Your dad's such and such. Oh, where's he from? He's from there. What region? He's from that region." That's how they identify you.
My dad traced my lineage back to Angola, isn't it? I think one tribe.
Then he'll probably be one of the Angolan tribes ultimately. Because Barbados is a country, really, right? It's not really there's loads of different tribes that live on that landmass, right? That have heritages to different parts of Africa, I'm guessing. So then he would find out what tribe he's from Angola, and then he'll be that tribe, the Angolan tribe. Because Angola, again, is a landmass with many tribes.
Yeah, he's done that. It's Mbundu tribe.
then it'll be you be that. Then that's your tribe. If you came to Africa, they'll be they'll just consider you as that.
I want to know like where people from Aruba come from, because when I went to Aruba, like, everyone there looks exactly like me, like little family members. Like it's mad. I don't know if it's like that in the Caribbean. That's the closest I've got to the Caribbean.
Yeah, but I'm sure like because these are big landmasses, there's loads of tribes, there's loads of different people that have heritages from different places that were bought there or came there. But then again, there's people like Shifa who claim that they were indigenous and the tribes are already there. So yeah, Victor, I'm not gonna say Africa in it because I think that's a bit too much of a. But I will say there's a lot of going back to the father, and it's just political. It's more political, social, because then the male side sort of takes responsibility for the whole family. So you are the male side. So if something goes wrong, people want to know your male side to address the problem. Does that make sense? Because it's a more of a patriotic society. That's why I think people just go through the paternal lineage. So if I'm somewhere and I'm lost, I need to find my paternal side because they're responsible for me. So does that make sense? Kings, leaders, tribal elders, all of that come more from the male side. So you just kind of link yourself to them. I think that's how it was. That's probably why it was set up like that. But it's very paternal. So concepts like these blanket statements like black, or African, or this is not used in Africa. It doesn't help the person identify who you are. If you go into African, you say I'm African. What does that even mean? Do you know what I mean? Does it mean anything?
So the woman's lineage won't get traced back.
You will know it, but in terms of identification, your identity is I was just saying earlier, like for me, for example, my husband's Eritrean from the Tigrinya tribe. I'm Amhara. If you speak to my children and you say to them, oh, where are you from? They'll just be like, we're Eritrean, we're from Tigrinya, but our mum is such and such. They will automatically just tell you they're Tigrinya because that's just how we speak in our culture. You say who your father is. So they are their father. It doesn't mean that they disrespect my side or they don't recognize my side. It's just how people identify themselves.
Yeah, through the father and all that.
Through their father, yeah. So then if I need to find, because it's a patriotic society, so the tribe leans more towards the men, innit? So if something goes wrong, for example, Radar, they're not going to go to the maternal side for the help. They'll probably go to the paternal side. If she's lost in the middle of nowhere, she has to say her paternal side so they can return her to the paternal side. You know what I mean? Or she can find people who are linked to that. That side in the country. So if I go to, I don't know, Bulgaria right now, I'm going to look for some Amhara people. I might even get more specific and be like, what region are you from? Are you from Wello? Are you from Godjam? Are you from Gondar? We can get even more specific. But ultimately, if you're Amhara, you're Amhara, innit? I find my people. It's a safety mechanism. You network, you support each other. It's just a safety mechanism that people put in place.
You guys correct me if I'm wrong, but if like a king has a daughter first, then he has a son, and let's say he passes away, who becomes next in line?
The son.
Is it the daughter or is it the son?
The son.
The son, innit?
Yeah, the son. Right?
So it's not just Africa then.
Because he wants to preserve his lineage, right? And the son is the one who's going to increase his lineage. If the daughter marries outside of his family, she's now increasing the family of the person she married into. So technically my brothers can marry anything, but they're increasing my father's name, like the number of people that carry my father's name. Whereas if I marry outside of my culture, then I've increased the number of people, of the people I've married into. So that's why I think in some cultures as well, they're quite strict about girls marrying within their families, and they're more lax with boys marrying outside of their families. Maybe that's why. Because whatever the boy marries, he's still going to carry his bloodline, right?
Yeah.
He can marry Chinese, his kids are still going to be whatever he is.
Yeah, and it obviously goes back to the whole sperm thing, innit? know what I mean?
if you go to Africa, no one cares. But what's your dad? Like, if your mom's Chinese and you're just Chinese in Africa. I mean, if your dad's Chinese, you're just Chinese in Africa. No one's claiming you. You can't be like, I'm from. No, you're Chinese, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, but you're Chinese.
So if someone's mixed and they got a black mum and a white dad, and the white dad was from Britain, they'd have to say they're British.
Yeah.
That's literally how savage it is, bro. They'll just
you're
just tell what your dad is, innit? Now your maternal side might help you, might be there, but your
you
surname is
came
your surname.
from radar. You came from your dad's balls. You never came from your mum, innit?
Yeah, but I would want to know. I think people like MA would be quite good at this. If there's other tribes that, I'm sure there is, that go down the maternal side. Must be. Kemo, you're good at this stuff.
Yeah, I think that's more Jewish. I think Jewish people are the only ones that are like, if your mother's not Jewish, then you're not Jewish or whatever. I think, I'm not sure. I think it's Jewish
But isn't
people.
the genealogy in the Bible going through the paternal side? Am I going?
I don't know about that.
No, what such and such is children, whose children, whose children, right? It always goes through the men. Abraham.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Because even in the Bible, sons, they always talk about the sons or whatever.
Yeah, they talk more about the sons,
This
right?
and that. Yeah.
Come on, these are your areas of expertise. Oh, mate.
But yeah, I put that video in the back chat, you man. Yeah, if you lot can stick that up quickly. It's only like 1 minute, I think. It's one of those quick shorts. But I just wanted you to see how brazy the woman's speaking, though.
This is Trillo's people, man. Come collect this L.
I actually respect English people, like how brazy they are, though. Like I get why they've conquered bare countries, even though they're a small island. I get why they conquered their countries, bro. They're bold and brave and brazy with the things that they say, fam.
That's definitely something. Can you jump on, please? Because I've literally got to go in literally 2 minutes.
Sorry, Sarah, you know you can go. You know. It's calm,
No, I just feel bad. I just feel like he's not even there, is he? That's it. You guys gotta hold it down. Don't be going silent.
Me and Fingy are here. Wait, can you put this video up quickly though?
No, sorry, I don't have the powers. Yeah. Big up anyways. Have a lovely evening, shall I say? Big up Jedi if you hear it. This.
That's up.
Peace.
Anyway, circle back, man, when you come back. Yeah. Anyway, Radar, welcome though, man. What do you think? You're half English or what?
Yeah, my mum's English.
So how do you like the way, like, obviously I'm not in mixed race, so like how do you feel like when people talk this way, or like what do you identify as? Do you identify as English? Do you identify as, do you get what I'm saying? And how do other people make you feel, like in terms of like English people make mixed race?
Yeah, like I respect both parents that I came from.
Yeah, no, I know you do, yeah, but I'm saying in terms of like when you're around black people and when you're around white people, like who do you feel more comfortable with, or do you you know what I mean?
Just feel comfortable around it, just comfortable people, really. Don't really choose favors and that.
Yeah. So you feel like you're both.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeds, if you're there, yeah, bang on this video, please.
So where's you from?
Me, I'm from East Africa, man, Somalia. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know. You can't tell the voice, no. Can't tell from the voice.
Your voice is kind of Indian-ish. Which
Are
I
you trying
found
to
funny
back
because
up?
literally you said I find it funny because literally you said like similar thing to me, so it's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's why I laughed. That's why I laughed. No,
I'm not saying it just to try to say the thing back. I actually generally thought that.
Yeah, no, I'm from East Africa, innit? Like Somalia, to be exact.
What, was you born there? You?
Yeah, I was born there. Yeah, I was about to say Ethiopia, but it's really Somalia, but it's just considered as Ethiopia, thanks to your mom's people. You know what I'm saying? Not joking, but yeah, no, I was born there. Yeah.
You was born. So you don't consider yourself English?
What, me?
Yeah.
No.
So what passport do you have right now? If you was meant to travel,
I have a British passport.
so you're British.
Yeah, I'm a British Somalian. Like obviously, when you're filling out forms, Stopzilla,
Yeah.
they even asked me, "Are you a British Black African?" You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it's not something that I'm just making up. It's something that they're
I
letting me
don't
know
take
you're
any.
that.
If it doesn't say Somali, I just click. I just tick other. You know.
Yeah. No, I take Black African.
Come on, man.
But yo,
For jokes, I do Chinese. For jokes.
Jeez. Wait, hold on. Big up, Harakat.
listen, bad boy in a London, rude
But
boy
before
in a
wait,
Kingston.
before it gets messy, just know that Jed is not here, so we're gonna have to talk one by one in it. But you go first, then go do your thing. Go first.
Listen, man, listen. Yeah, everyone, listen. I don't usually say this, yeah, but everyone hit that pause button on this video and listen to Shy FX. Yeah.
Who's that?
What is it? Original Nutter. Yeah, it's a song. It's called Original Nutter. Yeah. Shy FX. Yeah, and this is the baddest tune you'll ever hear, bruv, innit? But obviously not the bad. But I mean, in that category, in that genre, yeah, this has got the baddest tune, innit? And it's sung by an Indian, bruv, innit? And it's Shy FX Original Nutter, yeah. And it's fucking bad, bruv, innit? And the reason why I say that is because it's not like a beat. Like you don't put like usually people play a beat and then like AI or something will play a beat. A computer will play a beat and then.
But yeah, but I know what you're saying. But that song is from a long time. I don't think. Well, we probably didn't have AI like that. But do you only like that song because it's Indian, or what's the motion there, man?
That's what I was gonna ask. And H, what's this? Like everything needs to be Indian. Like what is that?
Everything is Indian, man. We're Indian. So.
But anyway, what's on the thing? Stopzilla,
Go on.
do you consider yourself English?
Yeah, of course.
I like that. That's
come on.
Right. What makes you
Why
English?
would I consider myself Somali, bro? If I was to go Somali right now, they'd consider me a foreigner. So, what am I, a vagabond?
That's a fact.
So that won't make sense. And by the way, Victor Ren said that's not sung by an Indian, but that's a whole different thing, man. Forget, H is a madman. He's a madman. Come on, man. What's going on here, man? Why you guys silent? What's the issue?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking because I'm building sign, but gone. No, I'm listening, but gone. That's why I got my mic.
I don't know what you man.
That's why I got my mic open.
I want to switch subject, but I don't really know what you man.
Go on. Switch it.
Yeah, no, sorry, brother. I had to go for a sec. Yeah, do your thing, innit? But listen, bruv, innit? Yeah, I'm just saying, innit? Because usually, like this guy, like usually you play a beat.
I read that. Switch it quick.
Yeah, no, hold up. Usually you play a beat.
Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic
Usually,
check, mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2.
for real though, for real. Like usually you play.
Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2
Nah,
1
let
2.
him go, let him go, let him go.
Yeah, let's grow up, man. Look, we're all men, innit? Look, you play a beat and then you sing and then you spit lyrics on that beat. Yeah, you spit lyrics on that beat in that style. But this tune that sung is original, innit? It's like the way he sung it and everything. It's like it's not like the like this. The way he sung it is better than the beat itself. It's better than the beat. The style he's singing it in is better than the beat. It's
Are
not
you
like
talking about the same song, Bad Boy in London? That one, yeah?
that one, bruv. That one, bruv.
That one.
Wait.
But isn't he Pakistani though?
Bruv, he's fucking Sikh Indian, bruv. Punjabi Indian, not
Someone in the
Pakistan.
chat confirmed that, man.
Nah,
Confirm that for me,
yeah,
please,
confirm, bruv. He's
I
Sikh,
don't know.
bruv. He's a
Does
fucking
he have the Sikh
Punjabi.
thing and everything?
Indian, bruv. He's an Indian, bruv. Indian, Punjabi, Indian. You know what I mean? He's not Muslim. He's not Pakistani. He's fucking Indian Sikh, bruv. You know what I mean?
Yeah, wait. But you can be Punjabi and not be Sikh, right? Sikhi.
Yeah, but that's like saying fucking I grew up in fucking Medina, bruv, but I'm not Muslim. You know what I mean? That's like
Yeah,
common
but
G.
But you're active, so you're saying like Punjab is like the Medina of the Sikhs, yeah. So you have to be like a Sikh.
Well, I mean, yeah, like if you're not Sikh, you respect it, innit? Or like at least, like at the very least, you fucking respect the thing. You know what I mean?
How
It's
long
like
you been
saying,
Sikh?
huh?
How long have you been a Sikh now?
Like when I grew up, like, as I was growing up, it was like, you know, on a Sunday you go to the temple, you know what I mean? You just go there, like nice food, you listen to a bit of nice music, and then you come home, right? But that was it, like a Sunday thing. Now it's like a 24-hour thing where, you know, when I'm walking, when I'm sitting down, when I'm eating, when I'm like doing whatever, I'm meditating constantly, you know what I mean? I'm always in remembrance and I'm always trying to love everyone and show compassion and that, and you know, it's like take my faith seriously, and that's been like and obviously I'm not perfect at that, but I'm trying, and that's I've been on that for a few years now, just over like a few years, and recently a couple months ago I was formally baptized, initiated into the Sikh faith, and I've got my certificate and that my ID card, you know, where I got my picture and everything on there. They stamped it and everything. So that's been a couple months.
But I was gonna say, hey, how old is Sikhism, bro?
So Guru says, Ad Gure Name, Jugad Gure Name. Yeah, Guru says that Guru's existed since eternity, bruv. Guru's been here since time, like day, bruv. You know what I mean? And obviously that's facts, bruv. Like the Guru's existed since time, bruv. You know what I mean? Since we were fucking since even before your prophets, bruv. There was a Guru in it in India. Guru has been in India since before your prophets, bruv. You know what I mean? And that's facts, bruv.
But that don't make sense because we consider the first prophet to be Adam initially, no?
Yeah, right. But exactly. So I'm saying even before Adam, bruv, there was a Guru in it.
But listen, didn't Guru Nanak die like in the 60s or something?
No, so Guru says that
in the 60s. Nah, I think it was a bit longer than that,
No,
bro.
it's like 100 years or something, man. The whole thing's like 100 years or something.
Is it? I'm not too sure.
Yeah, bro.
H, how old? Okay, we get you, H. Like, yeah,
Guru
Nanak.
Listen, when Guru Nanak was young, yeah, his teacher was a Muslim man. You know that, innit?
No. So if you go to if you read our scripture, if you read our
Guru Nanak was a Muslim. He went to Mecca and that. You know that, innit?
No. So 1 second. Yeah, I'm answering
So
that.
all the time you've been
No,
saying
1 second. 1 second.
Like, and you're saying the Guru was Muslim, yeah?
No, 1 second.
Gone.
So wait, H. So when you say sister fuckers, aren't you insulting your Guru as well?
No,
indirectly.
So what I'm saying is that I'm saying is that like obviously
flabbergasted.
No. Let me say this.
Cool.
Before you start tripping in it and like jumping up and down in it. Yeah, I'm saying that like the way I answer like I'm trying to be as direct as possible, but you know, I lack some communication skills and that. So I'm not
Yeah, I
avoiding
didn't
it.
even know that.
I'm not avoiding your question. I'm answering it, but in my own way. Yeah. So have
Yeah, you're
patience.
processing, no problem. Yeah, do your thing.
Yes, I have patience for me. So Guru, you know, traveled is the second most traveled person in the whole world in history, and he's you know, he traveled everywhere, and you know, he everywhere he went, he was teaching people. And so whatever these conversations the Guru was having with people and the sheikhs and all that and the imams and the Muslims, whatever the conversations he was having with them, these conversations, these are recorded in our main scripture. These are recorded in our scripture. So whenever you hear terms like, you know, like Islamic words or whatever, you think, why is there Islamic words? Why is there, you know, got Islamic like things in
Well,
there?
Hindu,
It's
Islamic,
because,
yeah, everything. Yeah.
no, it's because these because Guru was conversing with Muslims, having conversations with them, and those conversations are recorded in our scripture, and that's why you have, you know, you have in our scripture Guru saying, Panj Nivaja Vakat Panj Panja Panje Nao. Guru Sen Mahela Bella. Yeah, the first Guru Sen. There are 5 prayers and 5 times of day for prayer for the Muslims. The 5 have 5 names. Pehla Sach, Halal Due, Tija Khair Khudaye. Let the first be truthfulness, the second honest living, and the third charity in the name of God, in the name of Khuda. Joti Niyat Ras Man Panjavi Sifat Sanai. Let the fourth be goodwill to all, and the fifth the praise of the Lord.
Are
Karni,
you reading? Wait,
one
Are you
second.
are you reading this from the top of your head, or are you reading actual from CT
Yeah,
scripture? Like,
it don't matter. I'm reading from the scripture. Karni kalma ak ke
can you just do the
dab.
English thing? Can you
One
just
second.
Yeah,
translate it?
follow what
Because
you're saying, but it's not really
Okay.
making sense.
Was gonna say H. If we just go back here quickly, yeah.
No.
When
Let
Guru,
me. No,
when let,
the verse is nearly basically finished, isn't it? Verse
oh
is
god.
finished.
let me finish, man.
Yeah. Karni kalma ak ke ta Musliman sadai. Repeat the prayer of good deeds, and then you may call yourself a Muslim. Nanak Jeti Guri.
Bro, where are you reading this from?
One
Are
second.
you sure you're not
One
making this
second.
up? Okay.
Nanak Jeti Kuriyar. One sec.
Okay, listen, H. No one understands this. But
I'm getting
anyways,
G-Flex by Hoya right
Stopzilla,
now,
yeah.
man.
Stopzilla. I did zoom into. Do you remember I was saying yesterday?
Yes, sorry. Yeah,
I was
sorry,
studying
brother.
different religions. Yeah.
Sorry,
In their
innit?
religion, yeah. When Guru Nanak was a little
Sorry.
kid, yeah,
Yeah.
his teacher was a Muslim man.
Yeah,
Do you get what I mean?
one second.
And we all know in order to go to Mecca, yeah, in order to go to one second, in order to go to Mecca, you have to be a
Need
Muslim.
to
You
be
can't just
Muslim,
go
yeah.
there. So Guru Nanak went to that alludes to he was a Muslim, bro. And the fact that H is even telling us within his what's called scriptures, there's principles of Islam. Do you get what I mean? It just
No.
shows that Guru
One
Nanak
second,
just
brother.
copied the two.
What's happening? Obviously, people can see. I don't know how many people are listening, but the next, like part, the end to end the verse. Nanak jeti kuriyar kure kuri pai or pai. Oh, Nanak, the enlightened mind says, the false obtain falsehood, and only falsehood. Pause on that, because what you're doing is what you're being one-eyed. you're being deceptive, you're being one-eyed, and people can see that. And so
What the
and so,
Dajjal, yeah?
and so Guru is telling people that, you know,
One eye open when
one
I'm
second.
sleeping.
So one
One eye gone.
yeah, that's what you're doing, isn't it? And people can see that. So you're being deceptive and being doing haram and doing all these things. And
Stop, man, because you're going in all different directions. Like, what
no,
was
I'm
Yeah,
it?
not.
but
I'm not because I'm not.
how am I lying? Is it not true? Yeah, when Guru Nanak was young, he was a little kid. Yeah, his teacher was Muslim, well, Muslim man.
No,
Yes or no?
I'm reading you the conversations that were had by him with him, and he's teaching them. The guru's actually teaching these teachers and teaching these imams and teaching, and that conversation is recorded, and that's what I just read out to you. And there's plenty of examples like that in
Yo,
our
H,
scripture
I
where the
understand
guru,
what you're saying.
where the
But
guru is
wait, H,
teaching
1
them.
second. H, but he's asking you, yeah? I want clarification for that because I don't know anything about Sikhism. He's saying that, you know, Guru Nanak's teacher was a Muslim man. Is this true? Is there any substance to this, or?
No, so I'm telling you that Guru traveled
No, I
to.
understand that he taught Muslim people. The Guru taught Muslim people, but he's saying when he was a youth, what are you right? Is that D block? When he was a youth, he was being
Yeah,
taught by a
when he
Muslim
was a
man.
little kid, his teacher was a Muslim man.
Yeah, okay, just H. Is that true? Just yes or no. That's all I need.
Look, I mean, look, it might be, like, I'm gonna answer that question, but it might be, you know, it might be a.
No,
No,
it's yes or no,
listen,
bro.
don't
It's
jump
yes
up
or
and
no.
down.
You
Don't
can't
jump
answer.
up
It
and
might be.
don't jump up
Please,
and
bro.
down, innit?
I
Listen,
don't know anything about Sikhism.
don't jump up and down. Listen, don't jump up and down. I'm answering it. I'm
I'm
saying
not
to you,
jumping up
it
and
might
down, bro.
be, it might be an honourable thing for you. You know, if I go to a maths class and the teacher happens to be a black man or a Caucasian man or a Christian or a Muslim man, it might be an honourable thing for you that my guru might have. But the story actually goes that you know, the teacher told his parents that I can't teach him nothing. That's what the story happens, and the guru was not kicked out of school, but at that age the guru didn't go to school anymore. At that young age you're talking about, from then guru never went to school because the teacher told him there's nothing that no one can teach him nothing. And that's
No,
the story.
it wasn't at school.
That's
It
why
was at his house.
that's like 5 years old, bruv. You know what I mean? That's why the guru never went to
Yeah.
school, bruv.
No. We're not talking about Guru Nanak like putting on the school uniform. Going to
Listen, no,
school.
one
We
second.
understand that
No,
didn't
one
exist.
second. Let me end that. So I'm to your question. The guru stopped going school at the age of like 5. The guru never went to school from the age of like 5, bruv, because the
So if he
teacher.
stopped at 5, when did he start going?
Because the Muslim teacher told his parents that we can't teach him nothing. Like there's nothing anyone can teach him in it. So at the age of like 5, he stopped going to school. So yes, you know, when he was
He had a Muslim teacher.
yeah,
Long
when
story short.
he was like 5 years old, he had like his you know, languages teacher or something who was teaching languages or something, innit? Or like his ABC, sorry, not even languages, his ABC, innit? His ABC teacher, you know, when he was like 5 years old, his teacher who was teaching him ABC, who happened to be Muslim, told his parents there's nothing anyone can teach him.
Why
And
he
then,
taught him the British alphabet in the 1400s.
and then obviously the Muslim
He's
teacher,
remixing.
yeah, his Muslim teacher told
No,
his
stop
parents
stop
at the
Zilla.
age.
This is about
That's what
150
happened.
years ago.
So listen, bruv,
No, it's
don't
not
be
100
so
years.
don't
Like
be
1,000
chatting
years
shit,
ago,
bruv,
bro.
innit? So listen, D block, innit? I know you're just like allow it, bruv. Like that, like obviously.
Wait.
So
H. Let me just correct D block because he's saying that Guru Nanak was like in the 60s. No, I think it's like someone said in the 1400s.
no, I mean just
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the 1400s.
so just
No way
before
was it 1400s.
before you-
1400s was
listen,
Muhammad and
just
all that.
before listen, so don't be jumping
Nah,
up and down
that
like
was
that.
600
You know what I mean? Like
AD
stay
or
like,
something
you know what I
around
mean?
those
Don't
times.
trip, man.
Now Muhammad wasn't 600 years. It's like 1400 or something like that. 14, 15, 1600, something
No,
like
no,
that.
I'm not. I'm not here. Yeah, I'm saying that, but that was just the date around like 600 AD or C, something like that. But I think the Guru's thing was, I think, 600, 700 years later. So.
Or maybe I'm thinking of the last guru. I'm not sure, But nevertheless, yeah, because I studied it. It was a long time ago. But what I do remember that stuck out to me is his teacher when he was a little kid was a Muslim teacher. He was trying to teach him Islam and all that.
No,
Do
he
you get what I'm
wasn't trying
saying?
to teach him, bruv. They don't teach Islam at age 5, bruv, in
But
India at
okay,
that time.
okay. Let me tell you something now. Yeah, if you go to Mecca with your turban, yeah, you're not getting into Mecca. Guru Nanak went to Mecca. How did he get into Mecca?
So let
If
me
he,
answer
if he
that.
wasn't a
So
Muslim?
basically, so 500 years, over 500 years ago now, coming more to 600 years now, they didn't have passports, visas, nothing like that. So if you went there, there were Hindu people who were at one point looking after, who were the head, at Mecca and that, because for them it was like a Shiva thing, innit? The black stone, for them it was like Shiva thing, innit? But listen, like, you got to understand, bruv, that these sheikhs and these imams and these people 500 years ago were consulting us. They were consulting us. We were your consultants, bruv, innit? We were consulting your kings and your sorry, the other way around. They were consulting us. We were consultants for you. You were asking us to teach you about the universe. We were teaching you, bruv, you know what I mean, how to wash and how to clean your nappies and fucking how to clean your wipe your ass and shit and clean.
Who was you teaching how to clean?
These imams and these sheikhs and these kings, Muslim kings, we were teaching them. They were consulting us. You know what I mean? So when they saw the guru, they were like, well, yeah, trust me, like,
Is that true, D Block?
Facts.
You get what I'm saying? Like, it's
But
hard to
bruv,
argue with those.
it's recorded in our scripture. It's recorded in our scripture, bro. Where the
Only in
sheikhs.
your scripture, though. If I write a book and I say these people used to do this and we used to make we used to teach them everything,
No,
the
but
whole
bruv,
world's gonna say no,
no,
bro.
but
You
listen,
read your own book.
listen, I'm not telling you, I'm not forcing you to believe it. I'm not telling you to believe it. I'm
Okay,
saying,
wait. Okay, what other source
no,
apart
let
from
me
your
finish. Let me
source
finish.
does
Let me
it
finish.
say that you
Let me-
did you
look,
did
one
this?
second, 1 second. Look, I'm as a Sikh. Yeah, I'm a Sikh, and my main, you can say, my authority is the Guru Granth Sahib, the wisdom in the Guru Granth Sahib, the scripture. That's my main source. It's like the Quran for you. Yeah, the Guru Granth Sahib is higher than that for me. Yeah, so I'm saying that for me, that whatever the Guru Granth Sahib says, I believe it, and you don't have to necessarily, but I believe that it's like the truth of the truth of truth, and in there, it's clearly evident that your sheikhs and your imams and your kings, Muslim kings and sheikhs and imams and these high people, they were consulting us. They were asking us to teach us, bruv. Teach us how to wipe our ass. Teach us how to do this. Teach us how to do that. Tell us about these things, because we were teaching you, man. You know what I mean? Your sheikhs and your imams, bruv. So, and this is what's in our scripture, bruv. So, and if you're not gonna accept that, you're not gonna accept anything, bruv. You know what I mean? You're not gonna accept why would you accept a white man's book, or a book from the library, or a BBC documentary, if you're not going to accept our scripture, bruv? And I'm telling you, from the scripture, it says that your sheikhs and your imams were consulting us, my ancestors, bruv.
What scripture? Yours? Are you talking about your scripture?
Yeah, bruv, my
Okay.
scripture, bruv. You know what I mean?
Okay. Outside of your scripture, yeah, is there anywhere else that this can be verified?
What? Where do you want it from? BBC, Sky News, Fox?
No, like obviously you've had other people around you around the Guru Nanak and that have maybe witnessed these things. Because
Bruv,
obviously
listen,
in history we know that other people, there's people that have always been writing that.
Listen, there's 1.5 billion Indians, bruv. 1.5 billion Indians, Hindus, and and many of them are historians, many of them are scholars of some sort. And bruv, every single person in India, bruv, you ask anyone, bruv, they'll tell you the exact same thing I'm saying, and they'll tell you that they'll give you their own sources, bruv. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, bruv? They'll give you their own sources, bruv. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It ain't hard, bruv, to find. If you look for it, you'll find it, innit?
But find it, man. Find the sources in yours where
But-
it said that you made where
but-
they showed the imams. Find the sources where it says they showed the imams and the sheiks how to wash.
Bruv, I'll pull it up right now, bruv. You know what I mean?
Pull it out. Pull it out. Pull that shit out,
In the
man.
meantime, have you followed any other Indian religions, H?
Bruv, listen, I respect the, you know what I mean, the eternal sciences, eternal ways, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear that, but have you followed?
You know,
like,
whether they
any
come
of the
from
religions?
Africa, whether they come from
What he's
Africa.
he's not ask him that question again, Radar.
Have you been part of any Indian religion besides Sikhism?
Nah.
Have you been part of any religion outside of Hinduism?
Outside of the Indian spirit, bruv, every single religion is ours, you know what I mean?
I hear you. But have you been outside? Have you been
Outside
part of any other religion?
the dynamic, nah, I mean, nah, I haven't, bruv, you know what I mean? I haven't, man.
Cool.
Pardon me. Big up, Shiv.
Big up.
Well, go on.
Tell me, man, what's really good, man?
Yeah, big up, Shifa.
Another day, another dollar, man. Fucking left one of my little brethrens over the week, sorry.
Say that again, bro.
I lost one of my little brethrens just before the weekend, man.
Ah, sorry to hear that. What, in London?
Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, in the end still.
Condolences, man.
Other than
What
that,
happened?
nothing else, bro.
What happened?
Well, it's a long story. I don't really know what happened. I know that it was something involving a train, which don't sound good, obviously.
Oh, okay. What, self-inflicted, maybe?
Well, the thing is, he was a victim of the what they call the system that some people like to swear by when they talk about this mental health thing and all of these things. And I just feel like, in my personal opinion, I feel like they failed him, innit? Because on one side of things, it's like they're all up in your life. They won't let you go. They have to hold you down and inject you and trace you, track you down every minute. Then next thing, you're out on your own and you end up in this type of situation.
Yeah,
It just
in this
don't sound like it
situation,
makes sense to me, bro.
Yeah.
That don't make no sense to me. Like, if a man so desperately needs monitoring, how did he end up in this situation in the first place? Someone should have been with him, innit? Because clearly, you know, it's like not to be funny, but it's like even like the parents and certain other people, like, because I think it was his mum that flipping first of all involved him with the system or whatever. But then at that point now, once he's involved with the system,
Once
it's
you're
like,
in, you're in.
yeah, other people are trying to get involved and saying to them they need to relax off of him a little bit, let them take the lead a little bit. And it's like, nah. Once the system's got him, like, they've got laws and stuff attached to it now, innit? So they can take you to court, they can prosecute you, they can arrest you to take control of their lives, baby.
Yo, big up. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, I was hearing what you were saying, H, still, and you know what? There's a part of me that I don't agree with you, yeah, but I think that is Hindu the first? Are you Hindu?
Bruv, I'm a Hindu Sikh. I'm a Hindu Sikh, bruv.
Yeah, because I know Hindu's supposed to be supposedly the first religion. So, you know, I wouldn't argue that anything I'm dealing with, if I was a religious person, comes after your religion. And even the term religion and the idea of realigning or religioning or whatever that thing is, you know, it must have some implications in you and beginnings with your people, then, isn't it?
Yeah. Check this.
But you do know what religion means, though, right?
And listen. There's bare of these verses, but there's bare in it where you man are learning, like asking us, bruv. Yeah, teach me about this.
Oh no, that's the part I disagree with, though, because if you was the first religion, that means you was the first remake, bro. That means you cannot be the first. You can't be the first spirituality if you're the first religion. If you was the first spirituality, you wouldn't have any need to call it religion. So to that effect,
we don't call it religion, bruv. You might, you know,
you
I mean,
do
that's
call it
English.
what, though?
No, but that's
you
English,
just agreed, and now you're disagreeing.
No, but listen, you got to realize that you got to remember that you man came to us, and your Caucasian brothers came to us, and missionaries came to us, and told and put these words in our mouths, right? These
So
religion
why
and
did you
God
agree
and
then when I said that you're the first religion?
one second. You man put these words in our mouths. We didn't put them in your mouths. You put them in our mouths, innit? So let's not trip, bruv, innit, about what I'm saying, innit?
No,
That,
why did you agree
What is
then?
it called if it's not a religion? What is it then? What is
Yeah,
it like? What do you
why
not
did
call it?
you agree? When I said
we
it was
call
the first religion, you wasn't up in arms saying no, we're not the first religion. You didn't
No,
have
I'm saying
anything to say against it.
one
So
second.
why would you agree? 1 second now, before you go on to the next question, because I asked my question first. Why would you agree something is the first religion to then argue that it's not a religion? Don't you think that's done stupid?
No, because first you're saying oh, it's a religion, and I'm saying okay, if you're saying it's a religion, okay, then it's a religion, and then you're saying religion's a bad thing, and then I'm saying, well, it's
never
not
said
a
it was a bad
thing.
thing. No. H, please relax, bro. No one ever used the words bad thing. What I said to you is, many would profess that the first religion on the planet is coming from Hindu. I asked you if you're Hindu. You said you're a Hindu Sikh. I said, okay, fair enough. So the first concept of religion is coming from your people, but religion is a rewrite. And if you know that religion is a rewrite, that just means your people were the first people to rewrite things.
I didn't
And to
know
take
that, did I? Yeah, but I didn't know that until you just told me. So first you're coming to me like putting these words, feeding these words to me, and I'm saying fine, innit? But listen, I ain't here to do semantics. Don't try to trip me up with these words and shit. You know what I mean? Because then otherwise it's just no one benefits from that, bruv, innit? So allow it, bruv. Listen. So anyway, getting back to the point, innit? And listen, there's bare of these verses, bruv, innit? And I'll pull bare of them up. But listen, Muhammadin tab prab uparaja. Arab Desko Kino Raja. Yeah. So what is it? What is it then?
Hey, what does that mean though?
Yeah.
Because obviously we don't understand the language.
It translates to, then I created Muhammad. Then I created Muhammad.
Who's talking? Is that Guru
What
Nanak
scripture
talking?
is this from, bro? What's the title of the book?
Bruv, this is the Guru Gobind Singh teaching, bruv. Guru
So it's not
Gobind Singh is writing this. This
What's
is
the title of the book?
Huh? This
What's
is
the title of the book?
Bruv, this is the bruv, you know what I mean, bruv? We call it the
What's the official name?
You know, we call it the what is it? The Dan Shri Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji, the blessed great king Dan the great king, blessed great
Again, what
king
was his name? Don Guru what?
Guru
What's
Granth
his
Sahib,
name?
the eternal scripture, bruv, we call it.
Why does he
You know
sound
what I
like
mean,
a
bruv?
Dragon Ball Z character?
You know what I mean? This
Explain
ain't no
that to me.
book,
Why
bruv.
is he
This ain't
sounding
a
like
book.
Dragon
This is a
Ball Z?
fucking, you know what I mean? But
No, but
listen,
bro, you're literally
Guru
you're
Gobind Singh
literally
is
making up Dragon Ball Z characters and
you know what I
Pokemon
mean, bruv?
characters and
Listen,
telling us they're gurus,
yeah,
bro.
Guru
Like,
Gobind
that
Singh
sounds
is
like
saying
a Dragon Ball
clearly, bruv.
character.
Listen, Guru Gobind Singh is saying clearly, bruv, I
Guru
create
Goku, bro. Are
Muhammad,
you all
bruv,
right,
innit?
bro? Come on, bro.
1 second, Shiva. So H, what you're saying is this guy created Muhammad, like as in Muhammad. Are you talking about Muhammad as in the Prophet Muhammad?
The Prophet Muhammad, bruv. You know what I mean,
Do you
bruv?
guys see him? Do you guys see him as a prophet though?
Huh? I mean, bruv, listen, man, it don't matter, innit? Because Guru's higher than a prophet, bruv, so it don't matter,
No,
innit?
but obviously he said he's created Muhammad. Yeah. Why did he mention Muhammad? Is that
Yeah,
all
if
he's
it don't
created?
matter, why
Just
would you
Muhammad?
mention it? Good
Bruv,
point. If it
listen,
don't matter, why are you mentioning it, bro?
No, because I'm just saying that, bruv, listen, the water that you're drinking, bruv, we created that, bruv. You know what I mean?
All
So
right,
don't
how do I spell Guru Goku Singh? Is it literally like Goku from Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah, bruv, listen, you know what I mean?
Nah,
Don't
just tell
trip,
him put it in the chat.
bruv, all
Yeah,
I'm
put
saying
it
is
in the
humble
chat, cause it
yourself,
sounds like
bruv,
you're
innit?
making up stuff, bro. I'm not gonna
You know what I
lie.
mean? Bruv, listen, from day, bruv, you man been asking us how to fucking do X, Y, and Z, bruv. We've been teaching you, bruv, how to do shit, bruv. You've been consulting us, you know what I mean, from day, bruv, innit? Like, I can pull up bare verses,
I'm
bruv.
consulting you now. Can you enlighten us to the name that you gave her? Was it Goku Singh?
No, it's Guru, bruv. Bruv, you're
Guru
crazy.
Goku Singh.
Bruv, listen, don't jump up and down on that, you know what I mean? Just relax, bruv, you know what I mean?
No, I just want the name. Can you type it in the side chat so I can look him up?
Bruv, listen, Guru, you want to see the Guru, bruv? Look, the universe is Guru, bruv. You know what I mean? God is Guru, you know what I mean? How you going to
When
see
was this
God,
book
bruv?
written, bro? When
You
was
know
the
what I
book
mean?
written?
How you going to see the God, bruv? The Lord God, bruv. That's Guru, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so your guru is then your guru is a man and he writes in English. Talk to me.
No,
Or he writes in
no,
Hindi. Which one?
no, so, um, the man is
You're
one.
definitely confused
No,
now,
the
aren't
man
you?
is, listen, is a form of Guru. Is one of the forms of Guru.
Are you confused or are you trying to confuse me? Because you just
No,
told me
no,
that
no.
you
I
were in
can't. I
the
kind of get what he's saying. I think he's coming on a Jesus kind of vibe where he's saying that this is the body, but this is just one form in it. It's like God. It's the same thing as Jesus in it. It's like God came into a
No,
body kind
that's
of thing.
fine, but obviously Jesus was still a man, regardless of whether some think he was God or
Yeah.
deified or
Listen,
there
bruv,
in the
listen.
beginning. He was
Listen,
still
bruv,
a man. So
listen, bruv, look,
can
look, look,
you
listen.
show us?
Listen.
Can you give us
One second. Look, one
the
second, bruv.
Facebook, the
Listen,
Instagram?
one second.
Can we go and investigate this man a little bit? If that's all right with you,
Yeah,
H?
so
Is that
one
fine?
second, innit? So 1 second, bruv. Look, whether you understand or not, yeah, you might be thick or I don't know, bruv, or maybe you're just not on that level, bruv, innit? I'm
No, I just
telling
want to
you,
see who it is.
listen. That's not my problem, innit? That's your problem, bruv. I'm
No, it's
telling
your
you.
problem because you brought
No,
it up.
no, 1
And if you
second.
never brought it up, then I wouldn't
No,
be
1
interested
second.
to know
No, no, no.
who this
Listen,
person is. That's your
listen.
problem.
I'm not.
So now
Listen,
you
I'm
brought
not.
it up.
Listen, no,
If you
listen.
want me
I'm
to
not.
believe,
Listen.
if you want me to believe you and take anything
No,
you're
but I
saying for
don't.
granted, it'd probably be advisable.
No,
Type the
but
guy's
listen.
name in the side chat and let us look him up.
No, but listen, we don't need you, bruv, innit? You
I
need
never
us
said
in a
you
way.
need us.
No,
You're
no,
here
I'm just
talking
saying,
to us,
bruv. I'm
bro.
just saying, look, if you're looking to listen, if you listen, I'm just saying, innit? If you don't get it, that's your problem, bruv, innit? That's all
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying,
you're
bruv.
talking to us. So you're saying if I don't get it, it's my problem, but you're here telling it to me. So no, it's your problem if I don't get it. That means you ain't explaining it well enough. And if I'm asking you questions to help me understand a little bit more about what you're saying and to even believe what you're saying has any truth to it,
Yeah.
because this guru is
Look,
all
look,
important, he's
if
so
you
powerful.
look,
Show
bruv,
us
look.
this guru, bro. Show us him. Show us
No,
Guru
listen, bruv,
Thing
listen.
or
You can
Grand Thing or whatever his name is.
You can listen. You can look if you're not firm on your faith and you're thinking of leaving your faith and you wanna enter my classroom, bruv. And listen, if I'm not explaining it well, you can
No,
get
I
up
just
and
want to know
leave.
that the
And let
guru
me
you're speaking of even
finish,
exists.
bruv. Let me finish, bruv. If you feel like I'm not good at explaining myself or whatever, you can leave, bruv. Innit? Like that's how
No,
it.
I'm not
That's how.
leaving. I
Like
just
you know
want
what
to
I
know
mean?
that
Because
the guru you're
you know what I
talking
mean,
about
bruv.
actually exists. Your explanation does not confirm with me that anybody exists. It's
Right, then
like if
get
I
the
said,
fuck out then,
one
bruv.
second, one second, one second, one
Then get
second,
up
one
and
second,
leave,
one
bruv.
second,
Then
one
get up
second,
and leave,
one
bruv,
second, one
innit?
second, bro, one second, bro, one second, bro. If I said the Prime Minister of Botswana, do you know who that is? Who's the Prime Minister of Botswana?
I don't give a fuck, bruv. You know
There
what I
you
mean?
go. So if you then ask me who is the Prime Minister of Botswana and ask me to inform you as to who that person was, maybe you didn't believe Botswana even had a Prime Minister. Then at least I could show you who that person is, couldn't I? So you're just being extra and stupid right now, bro. Like, I
Yeah,
don't know what's wrong with you. Just show us who the guy is.
hear my thing then, innit? One sec. I hear my
Just
thing
show us
then,
the guy.
innit?
You mentioned him.
Listen, hear my
I never
thing,
brought
bruv,
him up.
innit? Listen, bruv. Listen, I'm telling you that if you're looking for a photo or something, like you can have that too. But that if you want to know Guru like intimately, like you're not gonna get it from a photo, bruv. You know what I mean? Like let's be real, innit? And obviously, if you want to get some styling, style, fashion, like
No, I just
sense,
wanted to
I
know
can.
who the guru.
You
I
know
just
what I
wanted to
mean,
know
bruv?
this is a real person. And you didn't have to show us a picture. You could have given us like his Instagram, or you could give us a Google page, giving us a little bit of explanation of the guru, where he comes from, his age, his schematics, or what he does in his day-to-day life as a
Well,
guru.
listen, let me
And
tell you.
I
Let me
would
tell you then.
I
Let me
might at
tell you.
least then
Let me tell
believe
you.
that there's
Let me answer that then. You wanna get some. You wanna see the guru like that. Then you wanna see that
I just
form
want
of.
to see if he
No,
exists.
what? Let me finish. Look, let's not interrupt, bruv. Let's not interrupt. Let's just have one say at a time, innit? No one's stopping you from talking, bruv. Innit? You can talk. Look, I'm saying, yeah, that if you want to see that form of guru, because guru has a few forms. If you want to see that form of guru, then then what I'm saying that one of the guru's forms is God himself. The other, another form of guru, like the form you want to see, like a man. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna say right now, bruv, when you see the army, when you see the Sikh army of Gurusik, the army of Gurusiks, then no, let me finish. That's the guru, bruv. Then that's the guru, and you've seen Guru Gobind Singh.
Pause 1 second, because I didn't ask you any of that. You mentioned a particular guru's. Listen, you mentioned a particular guru's name. You said Goku Singh. I said, what do you mean Goku Singh? That sounds like a Dragon Ball character. No,
One second,
guru
bruv.
named
Now you're
Goku.
mocking it, bruv. Now you're just trying to mocking it, bruv. Like
Bro,
jumping up
you
and
said,
down and
oh
that.
my God, did you
No,
not
you're
say
just
Goku
jumping.
Singh?
No, I said guru, bruv. I said the Guru Gobind Singh. You don't be jumping up and
Goku
down in
Singh,
front of
thank
me,
you. You
bruv.
said the guru
No,
Goku Singh. So
go
can
boo.
you show us
Go.
Guru Goku
No, I
Singh?
said.
Yeah,
It
don't
said
be
go
listen,
boo
bruv.
or
Listen,
something.
bruv. You're asking me questions, yeah. Listen, you're asking me questions like you're the one that's wanting to leave your faith. You're asking
You
me.
wanted to
No,
the
let
Dragon
me
Ball.
finish. Let me finish. You're
I'm
asking me
glad you're
questions.
cheering me up though,
Let
because
me
I had a
finish.
shitty
Let me
last
finish.
couple of
Let
days.
me
So
finish.
thank you.
You're. Let me
Appreciate
finish.
you.
Let me finish. You're
Big up
asking me.
Goku, man.
Let me
Big up
finish,
Goku
bruv.
Singh.
Let me
Big up
finish, bruv.
Goku Singh.
Look, don't jump up and down. Look,
And
you're asking me.
Kulin Patel. Big up Kulin Patel.
Listen. You're asking me questions, yeah, and
Kulin
sounding
Ramsey.
like listen, bruv. You keep talking when I'm talking, bruv. Like, what is this?
Wait,
Look,
wait. Shiva, let him finish though, man.
listen.
I
You
said
ask.
Guru Gohan. Nothing.
Trust me. Listen. You're trying to listen. You're asking me questions, sounding like you want to leave. You're wanting to leave your faith. Listen, you're asking me questions, sounding like you wanting to leave your faith, and jumping up and down and that. You came to me, bruv. Sit down like a schoolboy.
Wait.
Yes. Sit
Okay,
down.
H. Forget
Listen,
about the
you are
insults.
me.
Listen, H. Go back to the Muhammad thing. So Guru is it Guru someone, not Guru Nanak, but one of the gurus.
Guru Gohan.
You said made Muhammad.
Guru Gohan Singh.
Guru Gohan, yeah.
Let me correct you. Let me correct you, bruv, because you're putting words. Let me. I'm telling you that Guru has three forms, a few forms. Guru has 3 forms, and one of the forms of Guru is God Himself. And I'm saying that Guru, in whatever form, yeah, created Muhammad, because that's what he's saying. Guru saying Muhammadin tab prabhupada Arab Des Ko Kino Raja. Guru is saying. I'm not saying the man is saying.
Okay, so H. Okay, I understand. So H, what is the significance here of him mentioning Muhammad? Was Muhammad a prophet? Why did he mention Muhammad? Like, what was the significance of him? Yeah, like, was Muhammad a prophet to him? Why did he say?
No, listen, because you're asking me a question, right? You're asking me a question like what has Guru done? What's Guru done? I'm telling you, bruv, you're Muslim, innit? Guru's the prophet, bruv. Guru's the prophet, bruv. That's what he done, innit?
He asked you what was the relevance of him mentioning Muhammad. H. Not being funny, bro. You're one of the most dishonest people I know. So it's like trusting you or trusting anything you say. Like, bro, it's like trusting a woman. And I don't never trust no woman. You better come with evidence.
Let me finish that then. Muhammadin tab prabhu parja Arab des ko kino raja ten bhi ek pant uparja ling
Why did you
bina
say in English?
sab raja. Now awu innit? Sab
Go
te
on.
apna naam japayo sat naam kaho na dirrayo par brahm
Cool.
kaho na pachana.
Translation, please.
Tap sadat har mo bulayo em ke ye lok patayo. So Guru said, then I created Muhammad. Then I created, because the Guru's given a history little thing in it
ID
about
block,
what
are
happened in it.
you taking this for granted? Because I'd like to know what is it he's reading from? Is he just making this
1
up as he
second.
goes along?
No. So Guru said, then I created Muhammad, who was made the master of
Yeah,
Arabia.
what book did the guru say this in? What book is it?
Who's made the master of Arabia? Go ahead. Wait, one second. He's about to get somewhere, bro.
Anyway, I'm telling you what.
Because you know what, Shiva, our argument was this, yeah. I was telling my man, yeah, basically, just to speed you up, yeah. Guru Nanak, I obviously, as when I done my research, he was taught by a Muslim when he was a little youth.
Well,
So when he was a little youth, I know we went through this, H. I'm just giving a summary of what I was saying. I'm not saying right as a fact or whatever. I'm just saying the history is he was taught by a Muslim man. He also went to Mecca, and in order to go to Mecca, you have to be a Muslim. Now he's just proved my point by Guru Nanak saying, I made Muhammad the king of blah blah blah. So it's like it's like Guru Nanak was just trying to divert the whole thing.
Well,
so
no,
that's what I'm saying. What is the significance?
He's talking about Guru Goku thing. This ain't Guru
wait,
Nanak.
hold on. Well, I just want to ask because he kept saying Mohammedan. When you say Mohammedan, you know that was the old term for calling someone a Muslim, right?
No.
I'm kind of so. When he says Mohammedan, is he talking about the religion or is he talking about the?
Nah, he's talking
Prophet
about
himself.
he's talking about Muhammad, innit? He's talking about Muhammad. That's
So
the way.
why would he say Mohammedan? Is this how? Is this
It's
how
not
you guys say it,
Muhammadin.
or-
It's not Muhammadin. It's Muhammadin. Muhammad, because
Muhammadin is the same thing.
because in a sentence, when you're saying it in a sentence, Muhammad Deen Tab, yeah, Muhammad Deen Tab Prab, it's like that, and it's Muhammad, but it's when you're saying in a sentence, like in a sentence, you're saying Muhammad Deen Tab Prab, like Uparaja, yeah. So anyway, so he's saying, then I created Muhammad. The Guru saying, I created Muhammad, innit, who was made the master of Arabia. He started a
That's not
religion.
anyway, bro. You said Mohammedan.
Let him finish. Wait, let him finish. He started a religion. Go on.
And circumcised all the kings. He caused all to utter his name, and did not give true name of the Lord with firmness to anyone. Everyone placed his own interests first and foremost, and did not comprehend the supreme.
All right, pause.
No, I'm not. No, because I'm nearly done.
I'm not going to let you finish. But can you just identify that statement?
Listen, when I was busy in the austere devotion, the Lord called me and sent me to this world with the following words, and I'll stop.
Pause 1 second. Pause 1 second. So you said he did not profess the true name of the Lord to anyone. Am I correct in saying that?
With firmness to anyone, he didn't
With firmness
give
to anyone. So what is the true name?
But listen, the true name.
But listen, that's not the true name, is it? The but listen can't be the true name.
Listen, if you're looking to leave your faith, I can teach you.
The name of your true God. The true name of your God is but listen.
Listen, now you're consulting me.
The true name of your God is but listen.
No, listen.
All right, I'm gonna leave it at but listen then, bro. But remember, you gave me that answer. I asked you, what is the name of your true God? You said but listen.
Now listen, look, you're consulting me just like your prophets consulted our ancestors, bruv. Yeah, you're consulting me just like your God consulted my ancestors, bruv, and I want to get to that.
Yeah, I'm asking you a question.
So what do you want to say?
Yourself. If you want to hide the question that I'm asking you to reveal about yourself, if you want to hide that information,
let me.
But you said this is what you said. You said they never confirmed the real name of God to anyone with firmness or something along those lines. And I asked you, what is the real name of God? But you don't seem to know it. Or it's but if, or but listen, sorry. The name is but listen.
I mean, I do, bruv. I do, innit? I do, bruv, innit? I do know it. But I'm going to say that. I'm going to say that.
The name of your God. So can you let us know the true name of your God?
I do know it, bruv. I do know it, innit? But listen, you got to
listen. The true name of your God.
No, I do know it, bruv, innit? But listen, like, this is people.
What is the true name of your God? I don't want to hear about this. I just want to hear the name. Is it Yogi?
I'll tell you, but listen, people pay tens of thousands of pounds, bruv, for this, innit? People pay tens of thousands of pounds, bruv, innit? So listen, first listen, you know what I mean? Like at least put hit something in that PayPal, bruv, innit? And then you know what I mean? And then we can get to it. But don't just come in
something
like
in your PayPal, bro.
You know what I mean? First go do wudu
right?
and that. First go do wudu and that, innit? And then come back to me and ask me that question.
Bro, you're the one sharing all this information and telling people to hit your PayPal. Not being funny. Not being funny. No one begged you to jump on this channel and start talking about this stuff. You decided to share it, innit? Now, if you're sharing something, I'm just trying to clarify the information. You said they're not saying the true name of God with firmness, or Muhammad wasn't. So I asked you what it was, and you're not telling me. So I'm now going on mute and you
Bruv,
can say whatever
listen.
you want. But
Now wait, one second. One second. Hey,
One second, bruv. Listen, Schiffer, you jumped on here. Yeah, you're trying to twist. You're trying to turn the tables. Now, actually, you came on here to ask me and beg me to and consulting me. You were here trying to consult me, like your fucking God was consulting our ancestors.
No, H. You're telling us the truth. Listen, H. Yeah. Okay. So in that verse, what you were saying, what was your God? What was that guru saying? Was he trying to say that Muhammad diverted the people? Is he saying Muhammad lied? What was he trying to say in that verse? What was the guy's point?
Bruv, listen, all I'm saying is I'm telling you my point, bruv. I'm just telling you my point, which is that your ancestors, your gods, your prophets, your messengers.
Yes, we followed you. We get that. I'm saying, what is the verse saying? I want to understand the verse, bro.
You know what I mean? We made you who you are. But
yes, that's correct.
Hold on,
that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Wait, one second, H. That's cool, H. Yeah. What was the verse saying though? Is it saying Islam is true or Islam is false? What is the verse trying to say?
Bruv, listen.
About Muhammad.
Bruv, Guru's trying to say that he came here to spread righteousness, bruv, and cause people to retrace from their steps of evil actions, and Guru came here to kill the evil, you know what I mean?
No, I'm talking about the verse where he says, I made Muhammad a king to teach his people something. Okay, so was Muhammad teaching Sikhism or was he teaching Islam? But like, what did Guru send Muhammad to do? Like, and why is Muhammad's name brought up?
Bro, because I'm telling you, innit, that obviously, bro, listen, we can do what we want.
You're skipping over details, bro. He said Muhammad never told the real name of God to anyone.
Let me tell you something now.
That's what he was focusing on.
The name Muhammad, the very name Muhammad, and the very person Muhammad, your prophet, yeah. That's our property, bruv. He's our property because we created him. So you're not gonna ask us why we're sovereign. We don't answer to you, bruv. We don't answer to you.
Oh, so there's a caste system.
No. I'm telling you that we don't answer to you. Why? For the reason that we created you.
Who's we?
We, bruv. We, innit? We created you, bruv. We don't answer to you because we created you.
Okay, was it from the planet Namek or where did you come from?
Yeah, that's some OG shit, bruv. We don't answer to you like that because
the thing is, I know what he's trying to say better than he knows what he's trying to say. You see, the thing is now, stop, Jilla. Yeah, I've said this a few times.
Let me finish. Listen.
Are we living in real life, or are we living in a simulation? Now, what I would assume that my man is saying is he's saying that his gurus and his people, them who are the gurus, yeah, the reason we're alive and the reason life exists, you know, like the Big Bang. Imagine the Big Bang was a computer. One second. Imagine the Big Bang is a computer program or whatever starts and creates life. If it's not the Big Bang, it's some kind of computer program. He's saying that his guru pushed the button. That's basically what he's saying, bro.
Nah, he did. He said his guru was before Adam and Eve. He said his guru is before Adam and Eve.
Is God in man form, and his guru is God in God form also. So his guru comes in many forms, but his guru is the start and beginning of everything. So his guru is the beginning of the simulation, then, right?
It's God, bruv.
Yeah, you basically speaking for him. Yeah.
But listen, let me finish.
You can't disagree with that.
I didn't even finish my point. Listen.
Wait. Is Schiffer wrong though? Is Schiffer wrong? Yes or no?
No, that's what I said, innit?
Is he wrong? Yes or no?
What, that guru is the Lord God?
Like he's a guru is the start. He started everything, and he'll end everything.
Yeah. Make no mistake, bruv. Guru is the Lord God, bruv. You know what I mean? But listen. This whole universe, bruv, is our property, bruv, innit? Like, you gotta respect that, bruv. Your prophets, your messengers, they are our property, bruv. The water that you're drinking, that's our
FBA. This is NBA.
Listen, the water that you're drinking, that's our property. The air that you're breathing, that's our property. The the earth that you're standing on, that's our property,
I
bro.
you see, if I accept that, yeah, if I accept that statement, are you going to accept that you've been robbed then, innit? Like, we're going to keep robbing you every day and there ain't shit you can do about it.
No, we gave it to you, bruv. You're not
No,
understanding.
we took
innit?
that, bro. You didn't give me that, and I came and took that, bro, and you ain't going to stop
Bruv,
me. So now what?
you belong
Yeah,
to
you ain't
us.
gonna stop us. We're going to keep taking it.
You know,
We're going
you
to
are.
keep taking what's yours because guess what? We live here now, and unfortunately, there ain't enough of you to stop us. Now what?
Bruv,
No, you know what's so hard? Yeah, why is Sikhism so confusing? I just want to understand the basic. Like, what is Sikhism? Why did they mention Muhammad and all that?
Bro, don't disrespect Sikhs by calling them a Sikh. That's
Yeah,
a
exactly. I was just
disrespect.
gonna
This
say,
brother's
you
not a
don't
Sikh,
speak for all
bro.
Sikhs, innit? We
He's
need
not a
someone
Sikh.
that's actually stable, you know, like that's someone
He's
because
on
I feel
Tribalism. He
like
said he's a
hatred's.
Hindu Sikh, bro. Think about that for a second.
I feel like
Right.
hatred's freestyling most of his things.
Listen. Guru can mention Muhammad because Guru created Muhammad.
No, but
So how come Guru weren't around before the Hindus? How come the Hindus were around before Guru? If Guru didn't create them, did the Hindus create Guru? Talk to me, bro. Makes sense.
No. If you look into the Hindu scriptures, the oldest Hindu scripture, it says in there that there's a story in there where some gods, some deities, disciples of the highest god in Hinduism, some disciples of that god, they come to this god and they bow down to him, and then this god, the highest deity in Hinduism, he turns around in the opposite direction and bows down to what appears to be nothing.
What's that deity's name?
Shivji.
Shiva.
And so this guy.
Shiva, yeah. So when you're dealing with Shiva, really, you're dealing with Hinduism, yeah. And what we're going to do is we're not going to call Shiva a guru because that's not what the Hindus called him, and they were calling him.
But this is where you're.
Before your concept,
Stop jumping up and down. 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 Sit down.
And before the word guru probably existed, there was Hindus, bro. And there's going to be an issue with that situation there. But you continue. You continue.
Right, so what happens is that these disciples come to Shiva and they bow down to Shiva, and Shiva, he turns around in the opposite direction and bows down to something else, and something that appears to be nothing. And his wife Parvati says, all these disciples are bowing down to you. Who are you bowing down to? And he says, I bow down to Guru. Guru's been there, bruv, since the beginning, bruv. Guru is, you know what I mean?
This is from H.
This is from the Gita.
Okay, so H, yeah, who came first, Muhammad or Guru Nanak?
Look, before we go into another question, yeah, because he likes to just say random shit. All I'm doing, I'm trying to Google some of what he's saying, and some of it ain't coming up. But that part did come up, so let's listen to what this says. It says, "Who is Lord Shiva's guru?" It says, Dakshinamurti. Dakshinamurti, yeah, Sanskrit.
No, so one second. So one second.
Listen. No. Shush. You didn't want to teach us, so we're going to learn ourselves. It says, shut up, man. Dakshinamurti is an aspect of the Hindu god Shiva as a guru. What are you doing?
So he's not guru now. What?
He's a teacher. So it says,
So H, are you just
basically,
freestyling
and
today?
one aspect
Your
of Shiva,
Google
Shiva is
scholar,
a god of
Google
destruction.
scholar, yeah? Google
And
scholar,
one
yeah?
aspect of this god of destruction is a teacher. So a guru technically is just a teacher.
Bruv, you become a scholar just like that, yeah?
Ah, okay. So Guru is just a teacher.
Bruv, you're just jumping up and down, bruv.
Bhagavad Gita
You're
is a
just
story
jumping
about
up
the
and down, innit? You're just jumping up and down, bruv. That's all you're doing, innit?
H, isn't the Bhagavad Gita a story about the war?
Huh? Vegeta?
Bhagavad Gita.
Huh?
Bhagavad Gita.
Bad Vegeta? Is there a good Vegeta?
Yeah,
What Vegeta? What do you mean Vegeta?
Are we talking about Super Saiyan Vegeta or another Vegeta?
Is that like Evil Ray?
Margin Vegeta.
No, but that's all you do, bruv. You just like you got
Brother, I just looked up guru. Guru says a guru's meaning is spiritual teacher. Stop talking about gurus. They're spiritual teachers. I got you. But Hindu,
it ain't.
Shiva,
No, but
Hindu
these are-
Shiva, one aspect of his personality is to go around teaching people. At that point, he becomes a guru because he's a teacher.
No.
But that
So
doesn't mean he has
no.
a guru. That doesn't
No.
mean he has some guru that he looks up to or bows down to. And you
No,
haven't shown us anything to prove or evidence that you're saying things.
Listen,
Yeah,
listen,
and
no,
Shiva,
listen,
let
all
me
I'm
ask
saying,
him,
listen,
'cause,
listen,
wait,
you're
H,
reading, listen,
you've been
these are,
reading. You've been
listen,
reading from
I'll
something,
be
right?
honest
I'm
with you,
guessing.
bruv.
You've
I'll
been
be
reading
honest
from
with
a
you.
book. Well, what's the name of the
I'll be
book
honest
so
with
we
you.
can get reference
Listen, I'll
from
be
it?
honest with you. Like, let me say something. I'll be honest with you. Like me talking to dogs, bruv, and hyenas, and you know what I mean, like about filthy people about this.
Hold on, you talk to
isn't
clowns,
really-
dogs, and
it's not the
hyenas,
right-
bro. Are you
listen,
alright?
it's not. No,
Bro,
let me
you need
finish.
to take
Let
your
me
pills.
finish.
You
Let
need
me
your
finish,
medicine.
bruv.
No,
Look,
no,
don't
no,
jump-
no. You said enough.
You're jumping
You see
up
the
and down,
moment
bruv.
you started talking to clowns, dogs, and hyenas, did you not realize there was something wrong with you, bro?
No, I'm just saying.
Are you
Like,
alright? No, you Dr.
no, because listen, bruv. Like me
Brother,
talking
you just said
about.
you talk to
Like,
clowns, dogs, and hyenas.
Listen, this ain't.
Bro.
Listen. This isn't the right platform for me to be talking about my shit, innit? My stuff. All I'm gonna say is that your elders, your seniors, your scholars, your sheikhs, your imams, your gods, your prophets, your messengers, they consulted us. They learnt from us. I can pull up more verses where that statement is true, innit? I pulled up something different, which is that we created you, but I can also pull up a verse and verses which there's a clear conversation between the two, and your prophets
Between
and
who?
messengers
Between the
and,
two who?
between your prophets that are asking us. You know what I mean?
Do you
Like,
all talk to clowns, dogs, and hyenas, or is that just you?
but
That's
there
just you
was.
personally.
you know what I mean? I can pull it up
Yeah,
clear,
but the
bruv.
timeline don't match. The timeline don't match. But H, obviously, like, there's something wrong with you. Like, we don't take you like as, you know, as a representation of Sikhs. Just for you to know, because you know, we all know you're remixing. You're not probably reading from nothing. You're making things up as long as you go. But big you up though. You haven't lost composure like the whole hour. So big up for that stuff.
Let me pull up the verse now that I was talking about. You know, where you man are consulting, where your prophets are consulting us. You know what I mean?
But we don't want you reading it. Like, just either say in English or give us the verse name. Like, don't take 15 minutes to decipher something. Which, remember, I think I can recall. It says like for you to even read the manuscript, Sikhi manuscript, it will take time. Like you, I swear you're stuck on the first letter, as you said yourself, no?
Bruv, just sit, bruv. Like, if you want to sit down, innit? Don't jump up and down, bruv, innit? Or just leave, innit? Like, you know what I mean,
Nah,
bruv?
I'm not jumping up and down.
You know what I mean? But listen, man, I'm out, man. You do what the fuck you want, bruv. You know what I mean?
Big up, man. At least you ain't
Man's
lose
trusting, bruv.
composure, man. Big up. Damn, man.
Bro, I was trying to pull up a video of like a quick video of like the history of Sikhism.
Apparently, Mrs. Sarah and Snap already went in depth in Sikhism, and then they done the mad thing still.
You know what? I had to go on a video myself. This was time ago though, but I've never really like dived into Sikhism. Do you know what I'm saying? But once I heard the guy said, "Fam, the guy left school at 5. When did he? Okay, 5 years old. Yeah, all right. When did he start school? 1 year old. You know what I'm saying?
Not even Duxie could start school at 5. You know what I mean?
5.
Like,
Yeah, bro.
that's
That don't make
nursery.
sense.
But
But
obviously, it's a different time, different. You know, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, it's completely impossible. Maybe they did start education at 5. Who knows?
what I took from it is I've seen like obviously the way I took it is probably what's his name Guru Nanak. If he got taught by a Muslim man, I feel like he went to Mecca. He just didn't like the religion or whatever in it, and just started his own thing and just remixed Islam to suit them or whatever, and said, "Oh, I taught everyone. I taught da da da." And it's like, bro,
Muhammad, Jesus, everyone came before you. So how did Guru Nanak teach these religions or whatever?
I think it's a remix of two religions, like Hinduism and Islam. Remember, he came out the water saying there is no Hindu, there is no Muslim. You know, so
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken on that one. But big
Yeah.
up everyone though. I'm out.
Mm.
Peace, man.
Hey.
See you lot next week.
Friday, everyone's cutting earlier.
Friday, I'm getting ready for Champions League, man. I'm going up north. I wake up
Champions
early in the
League?
morning. Huh?
What do you mean? You going to watch a match?
Nah, I'm gonna go visit family up north, but you know, we're gonna watch matches as well, chill out. But I'm gonna leave like 8 in the morning. But yeah, but I'm not gonna go watch the match like at the stadium. That's too much money. I wish I did, but you know.
Champions League family link up. Why? Who's playing?
Nothing. Who's playing? It's Dortmund and Real Madrid.
Who?
Dortmund, Real Madrid.
Who are they? Why are you excited about them teams?
No, it's because you know it's Champions League and it's the final, man.
Oh, it's the final. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Anyone commuting around Wembley, Northwest London, watch out tomorrow, man. It's gonna be hectic. Anyone lives in that area.
Why is it gonna be hectic?
Because they're gonna lock off the roads and that, innit? For the fans.
Is the match down here?
Yeah, in Wembley.
And you're going up north to watch it?
Yeah. It's a family link up and it's a wedding on Sunday, innit? So.
Okay, so you're there for the weekend, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. Vibes.
Wait,
okay. You and the whole family's going down there?
Yeah, pretty much. But I'm gonna go link with my cousins and that, so go out, show me around Birmingham. I might see Mac there,
Birmingham.
Sneets, I'll see you soon. Link up with some Tribalism. Big up everyone.
All right then. Big up. Radar, walk one. You're silent again, yeah? Feel like you've been on a dopey one today. No, I'm joking. I heard you putting it on H. Like, yo, where's your evidence?
No, because I've read quite a lot of the Hindu scriptures, isn't it?
Yeah. So do you disagree with the stuff H was saying then, yeah?
Most things, yeah. I feel like the Sikh thing kind of ripped off the Hindu thing and just remixed it.
Yeah, well, Sikhism comes from Hinduism, right?
I think so, yeah. Dead conversation anyway.
Huh?
So it's dead conversation anyway. Just no one's got anything to talk about.
Now you know what is dead, yeah, but it's just because every like sometimes you lot will be having a banging conversation and then my man will kick in and I just think, why are you messing it up, man? I'm enjoying this right now. So I just wanted to because we were just quiet today, I just thought, you know what, give him the floor today so he can just get it all out. They can just allow us from now on to get it. Like,
When it gets sticky now, he starts running away.
Yeah. Do you get what I mean? I thought today is your day to shine, man. It's quiet today. It's your day to shine. Come tell us what's going on in that corner. But yeah, he ran away as usual. I think H, yeah? His whole aim is to just come on your panel and say, we showed you everything, we taught you everything, we did this, and then cut.
He's an Asian supremacist.
Yeah. You know who his kryptonite is though, yeah? Shifa. Shifa's his energy, that you know what I mean? Shifa's energy just overpowers the thing.
He didn't know what to do.
Shifa, come back, man. Shifa.
Yeah,
Return, Shifa, man.
Night fishing today, man.
Say that again, bro?
I was meant to go night fishing today.
Night fishing, yeah?
My friend didn't get his bivvy though.
So what happened?
I didn't even.
My friend didn't get a bivvy, innit? He said it was out of stock.
A bivvy?
Yeah, it's like a fishing tent.
Oh, you lot was going to sleep in the tent together?
Obviously, we had our own tents, and that's why I said he didn't buy his bivvy.
Oh, you've got yours, yeah?
Yeah.
So what was you not gonna do? Sleep in the tent overnight? How's it work?
Just stay up and fish in it, and if you get tired, just drop sleep in it. And you got like bite alarms, so if you do get a catch, you can wake up in it. But I thought it would have been nice. It's out in like the forest. Hopefully, would have just been nice, isn't it?
Well, when you catch the fish, do you have to put it back or take that?
Depends where you fish in it. Like we usually fish at like rivers and lakes and that, so you have to put them back. But if you do like ocean fishing, you can keep the fish and cook it up and that, innit? Like mackerel and all that. Something
I've never been shipping in my life.
You said shipping.
No, I've never been fishing in my life. I said shipping though. I did say shipping, but I meant fishing.
Never been shipping.
I did.
That's crazy.
I think I'm high now still.
No,
but yeah,
Fisher, Schiffer and Fish. I'm calling him Fisher. That's crazy.
Fisher.
Shish.
Yeah.
Never been
Friday, boy.
Nah, fishing's a good hobby, man. It's nice because it's like all the fishing lakes and that. It's beautiful areas, just like in the middle of nowhere. And you literally just surrounded like by trees and just nice environments. You can just hear the birds. It's nice.
Yeah. Is it the right temperature for you? Like, isn't it a bit cold?
No, I fish in any weather really. Obviously, I prefer it in the summer, but I'd rather fish any time of the year.
Yeah. One day, man. One day I'll be around someone that's fishing and I'll be like, let me have a try or whatever. Family, jump on, man. You know? Jump on. It's the last call to jump on. Otherwise, I'm going to give up. I've been going from Monday, man. You let know on Friday, you got to ease me up. I'm here to let people on, have a bit of conversation, but really this is for the family to jump on at these times. You get me? I don't know about nothing else. Who's that? S? Big up S. No sound though, S. I just watched the Gigs and P Diddy video. I don't know why. I just thought, let me go back and watch that. Mandem. Yeah, that has aged really badly.
Who? Diddy?
The P Diddy and Gigs tune. Mandem.
Yeah. I know, man. Yeah,
really badly.
You know what I was gonna say, Jez? Yeah, like one time, yeah, I was thinking to myself, why is God aligning gigs with all these people? I don't know what gigs. Do you know what I mean?
God.
Yeah.
What's God got to do with it?
Like things that come in your life is things that you think about that you want to be a part of and shit, innit? So he's like brought like Meek Mill into your life, and he's brought these people into your life, and all of a sudden they're going down for some weird shit. But they weren't going down for some weird shit before. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. Well, go on, S, you there? H, big up. You're back.
Big up, man.
You just want to get rid of Schiffer, innit?
Nah, I ain't tripping, man. You know what I mean? He can't, bruv. I would have just not beat him up, bruv. You know what I mean? It's nothing, bruv. I would have just punched him up, bruv. Give him 1-2 slap. You know what I mean? Like he's little fish, man. You know what I mean?
True.
But yeah, man. But I just wanted to listen. Like, there's bare verses about Guru teaching people in it. Like, there's bare, bruv, in it. And I can pull them up, but I need a bit of time in it. But
nah, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
The first page, bruv. You know what I mean? It fucking Guru was chatting to a Muslim, and Guru said to the Muslim, listen, like a few first few pages, in it. Like Guru says, "Dharti hor pare hor hor."
I know you not heard what I heard as well. I know you not heard what I heard.
A whole
Yeah, I heard that.
two whores.
I
I heard Dragon Ball Z today. I heard whores.
Did sound like that.
No, because whore more, yeah, more. Like that's where like
More
English,
whores.
like language comes from us, innit? Like we get created language for you, innit? But what I'm saying is, dirty whore, bare whore. Guru saying that because in Islam you got seven worlds and seven worlds above and 7 worlds below, and in Hinduism they got like same sort of thing in it. And so I'm saying that Guru was, this verse is talking about that. Guru saying no, there isn't 7. Guru saying there's bare, bruv, innit? Guru saying dirty whore, bare whore. You know? And then the Muslims come like tried to stone him, bruv. Guru, like the Muslims came and were like, what are you talking about? You chatting shit.
Bro, listen. The monotone voice, all of that, like you trying to send people to sleep. Like, what's going on, man?
I did want to ask you one question though before we switch it up.
All right, go on.
Relates to what we was talking about yesterday about like the afterlife, and I just wondering like what happens in the afterlife in the Sikh religion.
In the Sikh religion, what happens is it depends, innit? Like what happens to you, like what happens to me is gonna be different, but like this is child's play, bruv. Like I know 5-year-old kids in India right now that can tell you what happens after death, bruv. Just them closing their eyes. They don't need a scripture to tell them this. They just close their eyes, bruv. They open their eyes and they say, bam, this is what happens when you die. Like 5-year-old kids, bruv, in India, bruv. They can do this now. And you're asking me,
cool, but what do you think happens?
Bruv, it's not about what I think, bruv. I know, innit? Like,
okay, what do you know happens in the afterlife?
Yeah, so it's either I know or I don't know. So what do I think? Like, so what happens is that what happens when you die is that, like, basically.
Wait, H, let me help you out. Let's say I was a bad person, yeah. What happens to a bad person and what happens to a good person if you die?
Yeah, alright. So what happens to a bad person is that first you go to. One sec. At first you're gonna get collected, innit? By, you can say, like a messenger of death. Like messengers of death, innit? Like they're gonna come grab you, and then they're gonna chuck you in like a, bruv, they're gonna chuck you in like a cell, bruv, innit? And then they're gonna take you somewhere, and they're gonna beat you up the whole way there, bruv. And then they're gonna take you to somewhere even worse, a holding point, bruv, to get judged. And then you're gonna sit there for hundreds of years, thousands of years, just sitting there waiting on a judgment, bruv. And then you're gonna get judged, and then you're gonna go to hell after that, innit? But if you're good, then nothing happens. Then you don't even have to go through that, bruv. You know what I mean? What happens is that militants will come, like these militants, innit? They'll come grab you. It won't be the messenger of death. It'll be some militants that grab you, innit? And they'll take you straight to heaven, bruv, where you sing the praises of God in a soul. You'll be a soul and you'll just sing in the praises of God the whole time. The gurus are there. I mean, you got food there, you got everything.
All right, cool.
So it's not like Hinduism where it's like reincarnation and all that. It's more like Islam, basically.
No, so reincarnation is the first law of physics. It's the law of conservation, which is energy can't be created or destroyed. It changes from one form to another form, and that's the law of conservation. So when you die, the body becomes, in the plants and the trees, and your life energy, your soul becomes the life energy of the birds and the trees and in the plants and flowers. So that's the reincarnation is the law of conservation.
Don't they say you only go to hell and heaven for like a certain period of time?
Hit the PayPal family tree. Happy Friday.
But yeah, there's bare verses in the scripture, man, where explicitly like your imams and your sheikhs and that they're bowing down to us, brother. And it literally our guru, they're bowing down to him, brother. And that. So like, let's not get it twisted, brother. And that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Like,
I hear you.
bruv, look, man, we're the flyest, bruv, innit? Like, you know what I mean? You got your prophets and messengers, they're fly, but we're flyer, bruv, innit? Like, you know what I mean? Saying, like, enough said, innit?
Yo.
Yo, S, well good.
Yeah, sorry about that, bro, man. Fucking hell.
Big up.
Just had to rewire.
What are you saying, bro?
Big up,
good,
S.
man. What are you saying? You good?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Turn this up a bit, one sec. Do I sound loud enough or I sound quiet?
No, you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, man. When I jumped on, obviously I was thinking. The other day I heard you mention Terrence Howard. I didn't know if you was joking or if you were serious, because you ended up shinging someone straight after.
Yeah, no, Terrence Howard. Yeah.
Yeah. Because to be honest, bro, yeah, obviously I'd heard about over the last X amount of years that he's highly academic and whatnot, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's only in the last week I saw someone responding to just one of them compilation videos of him just saying little clips here and there. And I thought, all right, he was saying something about 1 times 1 equals 2, yeah?
Yeah.
Obviously, this was clips put together, and someone was responding to a video of clips put together. So anyway, obviously, I thought a lot of it was intriguing, but the 1 times 1 equals 2, that just had me puzzled, because I was thinking, why is he saying that? Do you know what I mean? I still don't have the answer to that yet. But I actually commented on that video, like, one lot of one thing is one thing. It's not that difficult. I'm not sure why Terrence Howard's confused about it. Anyway, it must be a couple of days ago now, maybe Tuesday, maybe Monday. I see a video of it was a Joe Rogan interview, that's what it was. And he was interviewing Terrence Howard. It just came on. And he must have said, he started off saying it, because the reason why the 1 times 1 equals 2 thing was puzzling to me is because Terrence Howard is very smart, and he's actually got patents for a lot of things.
Yeah.
And patents that people have applied in their own inventions, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, about 90 patents he's got, yeah.
Right, proper patents. So I was confused why he's saying 1 times 1 equals 2. But anyway, in the process of this Joe Rogan interview, as soon as he's mentioned 1 times 1 equals 2, the next thing he said is, obviously I know if you see one occurrence of one thing, that's one. But then he just went on and said whatever. But even that 3-hour interview could only really scratch the surface, yeah? But he's actually got a lot of stuff. Like he's done a lot of work on a lot of stuff. Like
he's done some crazy work.
Yeah. Like it's actually mad. Well, this is the next thing. But if we're just looking at the work,
yeah.
You know, there's some good stuff out there. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, when he talked about his virtual reality patents,
yeah, that's real. Yeah,
that's real, and he's been cited by every major tech company you could think of.
A lot of them, yeah.
Yeah. And it was the big ones, Jeds.
They used his work.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
it's a shame
big ones.
He abandoned that. At least he admitted he abandoned it, but it's true that was his patent. And the thing is that's all great. I think with that he was just first to the patent office. That wasn't so groundbreaking in itself, because that was just applying virtual reality graphics to that.
No, but Esther was saying he didn't have a method. That's what it was. He couldn't, like, he had the pattern and it was all true, but they were saying that there was no like there was no physical thing to like actually show.
Well,
I don't know how they explained it, but
Yeah,
they did explain something like that.
Yeah, he didn't implement it, but that's fair enough. If he's got the patent, that means the idea's been recognized, and it's been recognized as his unique work, unique enough, and he was granted that patent. He doesn't need to have it to demonstrate.
Okay.
Do you know what
Okay,
I mean?
I didn't know how it worked.
Say that again.
How hard is it to create a patent?
I couldn't tell you, bro. I think it just takes a bit of time and a bit of money. Obviously, whatever it is you're trying to get a patent for, you're going to have to document what it is.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at them. I've been advised not to look at patents. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to look at his though.
Why are you being advised not to look at patents?
Because not that I'm an inventor, but I do want to like build stuff. And if I end up commercializing anything I build, if it can be seen that I looked at someone else's patent, that's all it would take for them to be able to argue and win that I stole their idea. It's mad. The people's views about patents are different all over the place, but obviously there's the idea that patents are a big intellectual property theft. But yeah, people say if you create stuff, if you build stuff, especially if you're in a competitive market, don't look at patents at all.
Hmm.
Do you know what I mean? It's too.
I still don't know what to think about Terrence Howard yet. Like I watched the Joe Rogan thing about 2.5 times.
When you say don't know what to think, what do you mean? As in,
it's like I don't fully understand. Like he's saying a lot of things that I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? Like it's very interesting, like the things he's saying, but I don't have the.
He's saying a lot of things I don't understand as well. But the thing is, he's right. Fundamentally, he's right, and he's demonstrated. He might not have had patents for that AR thing, but yeah, that's what I was going to say. Sorry, I don't understand a lot of it either, Radar. But what I was going to say before, that VR AR thing was a minor compared to the other stuff. All of that linchpin stuff, that's crazy, and it's so simple as well.
The super symmetrical systems.
Yeah, the super symmetrical systems.
The what I don't know what you call them, the irregular shapes between in space.
Yeah, like what if you put a couple bubbles together?
Yeah, the bubble. Yeah.
So he was saying if you put bubbles together, they're gonna form up these faces where they meet. If the bubble's just balanced, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so his linchpins are formed on that simple idea, and he's got the patent for it. And it's like I don't know. It's powerful stuff though.
There's a lot of people like running them down on the internet, but at the same time, like the certain people that it is, like I view them as kind of like control mechanisms on the internet, like people that kind of control people's opinions and that. So it's making me like a little bit more interested to kind of understand them.
Probably, but I mean, I think okay. So for example, I saw someone commenting on a video compilation of him, and I ended up commenting that he's wrong because I'm right. Do you see what I mean? So a lot of people might just hear 1 × 1 = 2. And from that point, they just think, what is this guy talking about? Like, what is he talking about?
As soon as he spoke about reincarnation, like right at the start, that kind of locked me in. Like saying like, you know, it was quite interesting what he said. Especially about like the falling into the body and that.
What did you lot think about the thing when he asked about what was your earliest memory, and then he's talking about he remembers being in the womb and that.
Yeah,
I was like, what?
I don't know. I can't say he's lying.
I can't say he's lying as well. Do you know what I'm saying?
When I say to people I remember things from when I was 2, some people laugh like 2.
I do remember things from when I was 2, 3.
Yeah,
that's true. I do remember that.
But some people don't. So I don't know. Someone could. If he's saying his dad put a light up to the womb, it was him that said that, right? It was the same conversation.
Yeah, no, he was saying he's putting a light to his missus, like his missus
to the womb, and moving the light around, and then he did it for a week, and then he stopped. So if that's true, he definitely would probably remember that, because that would be if you're in the womb and then this light appears, that would be like exciting, isn't it? It's like
I found it interesting. I found it interesting that he was saying when he was in the womb, when he was a baby and he was in the room, he remembers thinking that his hand was his friend, and
Yeah,
do you know what I'm saying?
Memory in that team, like.
Yeah, he was. Now you know why? Because it goes back to my religion, innit? It's my default, yeah. So it's like in my religion, we believe that when you go to hell, no, when you go to get judged, your hand and your things will be saying that. Let's say my hand, for example, will be testifying against me, saying, "Oh, he used to grape women and he used to do this with me, do that with me." So I thought, right, like, and then this guy's talking about, oh, my hand was my friend. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how what the link was, but yeah, that's what he was talking about, and I found that interesting still.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm a skeptical person, so when people say stuff that's it's just what he said, innit? I just say, all right, whatever. I don't know whether that was true or not. I think you could possibly remember the light thing, but again, I don't know, man. I don't know. I was just surprised with, because what he's got is actually revolutionary still. Like, it does change. It does actually change everything. He's not the first to come up with something revolutionary, but he's got a lot of work done. I don't know. He's even got some applications. You know what I mean? But it's if you were to apply that whole super symmetrical systems to anything, no matter what it is, if it's material design, then you revolutionize material design. If it's energy generation, you revolutionize that. If it's I don't know, building design, aircraft design, whatever it is, whatever you apply it to, it's gonna change everything, because it's a different way of balancing stuff. Yeah.
I find like
what else? Sorry, what else was sick as well? I'm just remembering. Sorry to cut you. That he's saying everything is hydrogen. If you think of hydrogen as like the lowest note on a musical scale, then everything else is a different note above that, or maybe there was some below it. I can't remember. But he had it was like a wave kind of diagram, which was like a different kind of periodic table. And if you could change the pressure and what was he saying? Pressure and what? I think it was it pressure and I don't know if it was pressure and temperature, but it's this pressure and the something conditions will make any chemical change into something else. Like you could change anything into hydrogen or hydrogen into anything else if you get the pressure and temperature.
Let me say something on that, G. Ongar, yeah, the one, Ongar uttered a non-physical, eternal vibration, and that is the cause of the entire universe. The primal thunderbolt that started everything, and that's the first word in our scripture, you know what I mean? So, and like we taught everyone everything, bruv, innit? And all these scientific big bangs and all this, bruv, it all comes from us, bruv, innit? And like obviously,
so what was I gonna say? So S, what was he saying about Einstein? Was he saying Einstein? Obviously, he was saying something about straight lines and stuff, yeah, and that don't exist. Was he saying Einstein was lying?
He wasn't saying Einstein was lying. He was saying that. What was he saying? He was.
I assume we're talking about Terrence Howard.
Yeah. He was saying.
Yeah, Vic.
What's going on, Vic? He was saying. Not that he was lying. He was saying that they're looking at everything. Basically what he was saying is that they're doing their maths in 2D. Their whole scientific world is a 2D world, and even if you get into calculus and stuff like that, they're still trying to focus in on what the values are at one particular point, at one particular time, rather than, I can't remember what he said, some other kind of multiplication. Again, something else I didn't understand, more that I have to look into. But he's just saying that it's a very limited way of looking at stuff, and because of that, they have to make up other stuff to fill in the gaps. So he's saying you have to make up gravity, make up dark matter. What I find interesting though is he believes, from what he's saying, he believes that we live on a planet that rotates around the sun in the Milky Way and blah blah blah. But he's saying they can easily
be a flat earther.
I don't even know what that is, but he's basically saying he could recreate that model without dark matter and without gravity. Well, not he's saying he can. I've seen the Saturn model, and obviously it's a system. You could recreate that.
And let me say something. One last thing.
Wait, sorry, bro. One sec. Yeah, I didn't expect him to believe that the Earth wasn't the planet we've talked about. What I found interesting was the fact that gravity. He admits that gravity and dark matter were made up to fill in the blanks. The thing is, gravity and dark matter gravity is an observation. Dark matter was made up to fill in the blanks. The creation of the thing called gravity, that's an observation, was made up to fill in the blanks, and they were filling in the blanks of that model, the solar system model, the heliocentric model. So the fact that he sees all of that as made up, and it was necessary to make it up to make the system work, but believes in that system, I found that interesting. And he's smart as well.
It is interesting.
Yeah.
It's crazy what he pick and chooses to believe when he chooses to believe in the Euclidean solids, straight lines himself, and even the basic premise of what he's talking about with regards to 1 times 1. There are times, like for instance, you just cited the Saturn observation, the work that wasn't his, the YouTube video that he played from someone else, which
he didn't say that was
gravity
his.
turned down. But if you've got the same software like I have, then you will notice in the side shot, gravity's actually turned on. Force is.
What's
gravity.
the software called? Sorry,
I use a baby. Sorry, I use a baby one on this computer. I forget what it's fucking called. Give me 2 seconds. I just turned Steam off. It's called like something like Sandbox Sand Simulator, Sandbox Planet Simulator or something. I'll link it to you. It's really good. It's really good. You can get it on a cheap sale for under.
Let me quickly say that every single scientific knowledge or truth, the science of the universe, every single part of that has been covered in the Hindu scriptures. Every single part of it, every single thing you're talking about has already been covered. Everything about the universe. And,
all right,
Rasta. Let me say it.
With respect, you've made this abundantly clear on numerous occasions, bro.
Very quickly in it that I'm interested more in like how to evolve and how to reach.
That's exactly what
how to live it.
That's exactly what he's trying to do anyway. He's trying to think
how
outside
to
the
live in ecstasy and be ecstatic and live in euphoria all day, every day, and how to.
Fair enough, bro. But you're hijacking the conversation. No. But we were talking about something else, though.
Some other stuff.
So that's a conversation that shouldn't be had at some time. But we were actually talking about something else.
Well, I hate to shoot a black man down. Pause for the metaphor. However, observation of the screen during the video on the Rogan interview shows that force was activated. Force is gravity in the program. So we did it without gravity is bollocks. You did it with gravity. Not only you did it with Newtonian gravity. You did that with Einsteinian numbers. You did that with the very maths that you defy. Which
this is what
everything
I found
would break down
interesting
if you didn't. If it
any
worked your way.
any 3D engine like that, any 3D
All that
physics
3D
simulator is based on this same
on the same
Cartesian
Euclidean
coordinates
solid straight lines and the same fucking mathematics that doesn't make sense to you. So how the fuck does that validate You're
All right, so this is the way
external
I
creation
understood it.
of-
You're saying gravity was turned on, right? I'd have to check
Right.
that.
Well, no, that's just an observation. The very fact that you've created that geometry does not
Yeah.
surprise me, because geometry is way beyond us as humans.
Right. So this is what I was going to say. And the thing is, his whole thing was about opposing forces. So these
which would create all sorts of toroidal fields and shit. And look what we've got. The
these
shape of
four incidental angles, 120 degrees apart, that make up the tetrahedron, is the basis of it all, right? So arranged into those super symmetrical systems, he's saying you can I guess create it, because remember, if he's saying that what is he saying? Basically, you can direct the energy, but if you've got a super symmetrical system and you've got a big one, then it will balance. So I guess what he's saying is the flow of energy is the same as the super symmetrical system that he's got patent for. I guess that's what he's saying.
Yes, but that's again an acknowledgement to mathematics that he basically doesn't agree with on the basic, most fundamental level, because that is that. Sorry, where are we? It is not the celestial mechanics angle of it. It is the.
Does he not agree with maths? I don't think he don't agree with it on a fundamental level.
Well, on a fundamental level, he's been saying, and I think a lot of people are stuck on this 1 times 1 shit.
Yeah,
right?
I need to understand fully what he means.
Well, we've always
okay, Vic, in terms of the the gravity thing, yeah, what was that example that he was trying to give when he said something about, like a balloon, when you rub a balloon and it picks up a paper or whatever?
This is it. Like, so he's again committing to mathematics that belong in the field of like the study of electromagnetism. Like, these are again not supposed to be within the realm of what he believes in. And then he mistakenly postulates that this simulation is not simulating gravity when it is. So that's just a mistake. And then he mistakenly or deliberately, who knows what kind of malice is behind this, I doubt any, but I would say that he mistakenly tries to infer that dark matter is involved in the creation of Saturn, or the hexagon on top of Saturn.
He's saying dark matter is not. No, he's saying dark matter is not really a thing.
It's not necessary, or it's not
it,
there.
It doesn't exist.
I agree with,
no one's ever observed it, and it was made up to fill a massive void.
Yeah, it is. That is what dark matter is. That's what the word dark is being used in, because as we measure the weight of everything, we notice that we can only account for 5% of that weight.
Yeah.
And thus there must be a whole shit that we can't see. But that's obvious to you. That shouldn't be unobvious to you, because even Terence was talking with respect, great revere to the electromagnetic spectrum, via which we only see 0.000 of.
Yeah.
Which you understand. Dogs can hear things you can't. Creatures can see things you can't. But the shit is right there. But
the thing is, electromagnetics is kind of, it's proven itself, right? It
always
it's so crazy. What
made Tesla seem so crazy in his time.
No, but I mean, it's proven itself in the sense that people don't even marvel at it anymore. They just think it's normal.
It's so proven that people have subdermal implants that enable them to detect magnetic fields.
Sorry to cut you, bruv. You just touched on something, Vic. Yeah, listen, let me say something. Yo, you're talking about seeing things that are right in front of you, touching things that are right in front of you, smelling things that are right in front of you. Listen, the Lord God is right in front of you. You can hear him, touch him, see him, and that's what my spiritual tradition is trying to get you to do.
One sec, you lot.
What's up, baby? Wow. Wow. But I think there's an inference by TH.
Only by the guru, through the guru you make it.
Why so much silence and then start?
Yeah, sorry.
Left that. Yeah, I think Terence was just inferring that the hexagon, even that because of the apparent shape of the hexagon, which is crazy anyway. Like, what are we doing here? But like, he's inferring that the hexagon somehow, like, dark matter is responsible for this hexagon. I think that's what people are taking from it, which is probably mistaken on their part. Do you know what I mean? Or his part, you don't know. You don't know. But that's just basics on the simulation. I think if you could get that wrong, we are not necessarily talking about a mathematical or scientific genius. We're talking to Terence about the wrong things.
So you see that software, if you create that simulation, I don't know if that simulation is available for you to just load up.
You need to get the particle physics version of it. That's all.
Okay. So, but what would happen if you turned off gravity? Because the thing is,
when you
again,
turn
you
off
can't,
gravity,
you can't
nothing-
argue with the
nothing-
fact that
nothing would stay local. In a
electro
frictionless environment, in a frictionless environment where you could move in any direction, nothing would stay local for very long.
All right. So then
with
that piece
infinite
of
space, it would just create an infinitely big field as the two furthest particles gain distance on each other.
okay, but he's saying that electromagnetism is what's holding, is like, I'm guessing he's saying it must be some kind of toroidal field. I would imagine if it's creating Saturn,
which could not exist without gravity.
That's not true.
Toroidal convection. This is all
A
based on
toroidal,
attraction. It's all based
electromagnetic,
on
or
distortion. Those shapes are based on the distortion of the planar universe as we understand it via mathematics.
no, it's not true. That's not
Yeah,
true.
the shape, the toroidal idea in
No, a
terms of the
toroidal
shape
field,
of the
like if
universe
you've got-
is based on maths.
No, I'm talking about if you've got a magnet. A magnetic field is a toroidal field, right?
Right. So in terms of a magnetic field, maths is not gravity is not necessary in those fields. However,
gravity is not necessary in any field, any practical field.
What do you mean? In terms of the shape of the universe, gravity is the only defining factor in our
No, I said
estimation.
practical field. The shape of the universe isn't a practical study. That's theoretical.
You guys, what did you guys think of the what did you guys think of he was saying the universe is not expanding, it's more of a, you know how we take a breath and then we breathe out and breathe in. It's like the universe is doing the same thing.
What people call the universe, I have absolutely no idea what any of it is,
No
how
concept
any of
of
it works. I don't.
For me, I envision the local area just outside of our atmosphere. I don't even like. I know I know that Jupiter's over there and it's massive, but I can't envision shit. And then
I'll tell you, no one can. But let me tell you,
I can. But
Don't change the subject.
It's not
though,
real
Nick.
like that.
listen,
It's not real.
my nephew in India, he's like 10 years old, bruv. He closed his eyes and meditated for 5 minutes. He opened them.
Bruv, you're changing the subject.
No, I'm not, bruv. I'm
Fucking hell.
answering the question
course you are.
directly. I'm answering the question directly. He opened his eyes, bruv, and he said, "We are in the 84th Big Bang." And he said, after the 108th Big Bang, is going to be a continuous expansion. And he said this at the age of 10, bruv. He just opened his eyes and said it. He said, bruv, he was meditating for 5 minutes, and that's what he said in it. Because this is India. India people are like that, bruv. People in India are on a different level, bruv, innit?
Sounds like
we don't need no prophets or messengers to tell us this, bro. You know what I mean? We teach you.
No
Your
need to
prophets
study
and
to
messengers
learn,
come
yeah?
to us. Your prophets
Bruv,
and
we
messengers
don't need
learn from
prophets
us,
or
bruv.
messengers to have this conversation.
You know what I mean? So
Trying to
you, so
talk
I'm
about-
just telling you, innit? So you asked me. D Block said, "What?"
Yeah.
Cool. So, like, externally, I'm the same. I have no real concept of the scale that we're dealing with other than things from books.
Yeah, exactly.
But that was information that was forcing me to conjure something when I first encountered the information. And that's what has stuck after I've gained the understanding that I probably don't have the processing power to fathom the infinite as such. Do you know what I mean? But the expansion and contraction of the universe is it's not a very wild theory. It's not a very wild theory. Stuff could get to, the idea is that stuff gets scientifically, this stuff gets too far from each other for gravity. This is what gravity unravels this theory. You understand? Gravity unravels the universe in this way. Stuff gets so far apart.
But gravity
It's not
was
attractive anymore.
was one of the things that was made up to explain a
Gravity
flaw.
isn't made
A flaw in that. Yeah, it is. It was made up to explain a flaw in this whole heliocentric universe model.
No. Which
Yes.
which flaw are we on about here? The fact that shit
How it
sticks.
works. Yeah. Why does the water
Yeah,
stick to
it's-
the ball?
It's
Gravity.
defined. It's defined to you in multiple ways as an observation. A, by yourself 15 minutes ago.
But what's
B,
it an observation of?
an observation of whatever happens around you, which we define as
Right, but we
gravity,
already
right?
had
So-
maths for that, right? We already had maths
No,
for
we
that.
didn't necessarily have the maths.
Yes, we did.
Before Newton, we didn't have the description mathematically of the force of gravity like this.
No, there's no force of gravity. Gravity is an observation of how stuff behaves in
Right,
the
so
medium.
in
Right?
the context,
mathematics before gravity was density and buoyancy. We still use it today, right?
No.
What do you mean, no?
No, that's this. In terms of the weight of stuff, that is gravity dependent.
So things didn't have weight before gravity was made up.
So we're talking about two interpretations. One interpretation is that everything that a human speaks is just basically just a human unga bunga sound to describe something. So an observation of anything. My name is Victor. That might be a fact, or it used to be a fact before I changed it. Now it's, on some level to an octopus, that is just a monkey making noises, right? And in a sort of esoteric way, you might think that anything could be defined in that category, but the actuality of gravity, when we apply maths to it, we get patterns, we get the ability to make predictions, and then the process enables us to go through the method, rather enables us to go through confirming.
Okay, so name one practical application name one practical application that we use in our world that we couldn't do if we didn't have gravity mathematics. Name one, anyone.
All right. I just say off the top of my head because I saw it on someone's logo. Do you ever seen a windmill, right?
Yep.
Have you ever seen the internal machinations of a windmill?
Yep.
Have you ever seen the?
Well, I've seen the internal of a water wheel, so yeah,
just
same kind of thing.
Little cogs and shit, and it turns a wheel. And have you ever seen the other version of that, a water mill?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the water being gravitationally dragged to the planet, right?
No, that's the water flowing downstream
with enough force given by what? Would this work uphill?
Well, things don't fall. Yeah, you could turn a turbine with gases, of course.
What and generate power? You would have to apply pressure to that, wouldn't you? Somehow.
Well, steam turbine, right?
A steam turbine, yeah, and you have to apply the pressure.
Gas. Right, but the pressure comes from the weight, or in the case of steam, the heat.
Right.
Yeah,
and in terms of, there's a key thing that you just said there. You don't have weight without mass. You don't have mass without gravity. So when we're talking in terms of weight, which is just another human word.
No.
Density again.
You're mistaken. You're mistaken. What it is that because they invented these concepts of gravity, they had to separate the idea of mass from the idea of weight. So, for example, if you're on the moon,
again, sorry, so I've heard this before, but I didn't hear it. So,
right. So let's just say you've got mass and you've got weight. Yeah. Do you agree that on Earth your mass?
Wait, they're not separate things, though.
No, but wait. Do you agree that on Earth your mass is equal to your weight?
Because your weight is Earth specific.
Okay, but do you agree that on Earth your mass, the number in kilograms of your mass, is equal to the number of kilograms in your weight on
Not
Earth?
necessarily, no.
So when can they be different?
At different altitudes or in different just places where the different fields are weaker. Like you could get the magnetic field is a little bit weaker. You could be a little bit closer to the swell of the ocean. You could be rare and weigh different things in different places on the Earth.
Okay, so how could you say that? how would you know that your mass, if you weigh a different thing at a different time in a different place, how would you know that your weight has changed but your mass hasn't?
So it's based on your knowledge of the external factors that could be affecting.
Okay, so let's say I had a standardized weight that you use to calibrate scales, yeah?
Which wouldn't exist. On Earth, it could, but
Guys,
take far enough away.
guys, check the private chat. I've got a link for timestamps like 2:10. It should actually break down the model you're both talking about. Definitely a very good model. I've put it in the private chat. It's an amazing model, actually. Timestamp 2:10.
Not even hitting it.
And what's wrong with you, man?
I wouldn't hit that.
2:10.
Yeah, mass is going to be based on your atomic number, right?
I reckon that's got some gravitational pull.
Now you're making me curious.
Why did you look?
Because I'm on cam.
Huh?
Because I'm on cam. I'm screen sharing.
Oh yeah, no, it's mine now. It's mine now. It's on YouTube, bro.
I don't trust you.
It's on YouTube, bro. Like, come on. It's on YouTube. 5 months old on YouTube. Like, what do you think's gonna be on there?
No, knowing
Treat
you,
your audience, man. Treat them.
knowing you, it could be crazy. Like, shit, nah.
Treat your audience, man. Give them a Friday night treat.
Yeah, it's definitely on YouTube, Vic.
I know. I saw it. Zombie Lake, right?
Yeah, 2:10.
Mm-mm.
Go to 2:10 timestamp.
What's wrong with you?
The Zombie Lake. You fancy swimming that?
Yeah, that's mad.
Anyway, sorry, you were saying serious conversation. I'm listening.
What the fuck is 2:10?
I don't remember what I was talking about there. What we
raw brain wet.
Wait, a massive.
I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it on YouTube. Yeah, nice. What's that? Educational, yeah.
Art, isn't it?
Art, yeah.
I've seen a couple art films where I'm just like, yo, what the hell did I just like? What erection and all that?
Man, on YouTube.
No, this was on TV.
Okay.
Erection, the man, like sex was on. I've seen sex on TV, bro. A French film.
It always makes me go, when
For
I've
some
seen
reason,
it. Hold on, how did that
it was deemed necessary in art for these two to have full blown sex on the fucking thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was confused.
Was it a modern film or is it an old school one?
70s.
Be right back.
Oh, I can't even. Like, it looked oldish. It looked old, but it wasn't. It's not old. Like, you hear me?
Yeah.
Last 30 years.
Yeah, that's mad.
You lot, all right. I just want to make sure, Sneaks, can you just prove that you're available, that everything's all right? You've not snuck off anywhere. Don't just put the power shower or everything. So anyway, yeah. Sorry, you were talking about the windmill.
Oh yeah, we're talking about weight and mass.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, so I was saying if you had a standard block like a weight, let's say it weighed 1 kilogram, yeah.
Right.
Are you saying you could take it to different places on Earth and it would weigh differently, or if you took it up in the sky, it would weigh less?
100% on every kind of human-made scale. Again, variable under different conditions, not pressure conditions like Terrence Howard. And he wasn't saying that there was a morphing. He was saying that different nuclei are needed at the center of molecules to of the cell structure to actually cope with the environment.
But I'm not talking about his
But
ideas.
I was just harking back to that. Sorry, I remembered something that I heard on the way in. But with regards to what you just said, yeah, of course,
Gravity. I'm
that
saying
would weigh
what can't
that
we
would
do
weigh
if
different? That would weigh different at different points of the Earth. 100%. You took it to the moon, it weighs different. You take it to the atmosphere, it weighs different. Even moving
no,
at
no,
different
I'm just talking
speeds.
about on Earth.
Yeah, on Earth in the same atmosphere, different speed, it will weigh different. We don't think that shit is weighing subtly different on a plane.
No, but is that true? Where can you show me that's true? Where's the proof of that?
What, don't they just take a nosedive to create weightlessness inside of planes?
No, that's falling.
That's what, yeah, but the experience.
No, but I'm talking about something weight. I'm talking about the weight of something changing on
No,
Earth.
if you weighed something
but its
at that
mass is
instance,
not
we
changing.
define it as weightlessness.
At that instant.
Even in vacuum chambers and stuff, we create these instances.
You couldn't
Things
weigh
still
something
fall
that's
in
dropping,
vacuum
could you?
chambers, by the way. That's gravity transcending the lack of an environment in there.
No.
So
Something
we're not-
falling. Look.
We're not,
Listen,
no, but I'm
just
saying we're
I'm just
not
trying
talking
to. I'm
about
just.
densities there. When you're talking about densities, that's particle physics that define what you're talking about. Shit
let's
has
keep it
different
simple
mass
for the
number,
viewers, though.
and therefore is lighter. And
Let's keep it simple for the viewers. What I'm trying to establish, you're saying that if I had a 1 kilogram standard block that you'd use to calibrate a scale, yeah, you're
Right.
saying that the weight of that block would
Mhm.
be different at some place in the world compared to another place in the world.
Probably as bait as if you weighed it in Alabama 5,500 miles away and then weighed it in East London, they would most likely experience minute.
Well, no, not most likely. Are you saying that is the truth or not? Because I'm
It-
categorically
that's-
saying
that
that I
in
don't
itself is
believe
my
that to be true.
own just hypothesis throwing you out there because of the different circumstances of the weighing, right? You couldn't simultaneously weigh the same block. You couldn't be at the same point.
No, but I'm talking about the block itself.
The block itself is being weighed on Earth in the context of Earth's physics.
Of Earth, right? Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
So you're saying in Alabama the weight could be different to say
100%.
Timbuktu.
Is the elevation different?
So you're saying elevation will make a difference to the weight?
Quite likely, yeah.
Well, yes or no?
Well, think about it, right? If you just think about it, you're saying keep it simple for the viewers, yeah? You do the things that people like Terrence Howard do. You casually peruse the sciences and understand some simple things that are just observational, shit that you could prove for yourself, right? Heavier things sink to the bottom.
Yeah, I get that.
Right.
But that's
So
density
what's
and
the bottom
buoyancy
of the ocean?
language. That's
It's
density.
not the gases, is it? It's the fucking rocks, and then we have the liquid medium, and then we have the gases.
But look,
above.
all of this stuff happened before anybody said anything about the
Of
word
course, way
gravity.
before humans, way before
Right.
everything.
So what I'm trying to say is, and long before anyone came up with gravity, people understood people understood density and buoyancy, right? And then at some point,
Density and buoyancy with regards to what, sir? Just
density and buoyancy, what they are.
So
people
how does the
understood
hot
that.
air balloon work for you?
A hot air balloon, a log floating on a river,
Are not the same thing. That's why I'm asking.
A feather
what
floating.
Would a hot air balloon be under the governance of density and buoyancy?
Buoyancy.
That would be made
Buoyancy.
buoyant. How?
Well, in the case of a hot
medium are
air
we
balloon,
floating upon here,
the air.
right? Other layers of the air.
What do you mean other layers? Just the air.
Well, air is a definition of a compound, a very complex compound.
Yeah. But I'm saying the air that we have around us,
right?
That the hot air balloons seem to float in. The air is the medium. The air is the fluid.
Yeah.
So when they turn on the fire and they blow up the balloon, that warmer air inside of the balloon, I guess, is lighter than the air outside the balloon, right? So, or hold on, not lighter. Sorry. What? How would you?
Well, they are. There is an excitement. There's a kinetic excitement via the reaction. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
it's warmed
not,
air.
It's not about the skin. The skin is
the skin keeps the two environments separate.
To trap the particular chemical for the reaction. However, it's lighter than the air
Right. So it floats.
No, lighter than the air.
Outside of the balloon.
Below. Not outside, below. Lighter is a definition of a scale of what we're using down here is actually gravity. It's not a scale of
No,
buoyancy.
No.
I'm
See,
just saying
the thing is, the language has been hijacked.
That, but we're saying down.
The language has been hijacked. I've asked you many times
course,
to name
but
one thing.
observationally,
Wait,
heavier
sorry,
things sink.
Vic, let me finish.
And lighter
I've
things are
asked
going
you
up.
to name one thing that we can't do without the gravity mass. You can't turn around and say everything relies on gravity. Name one thing we can't do without knowing the mass of gravity. Name one thing we can't calculate on Earth using density and buoyancy instead of gravity.
So where are we with regards to the force of lift?
Lift?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's caused
Like
by...
where are you in terms of understanding how we achieve not the force, but how we achieve the effect of lift?
Basically, the profile of the airfoil, the wing, is made in such a way that air passes over one surface quicker than it does over the surface on the opposite side, right? So the air passes quicker over the top of the wing, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
The air passes quicker over the top, meaning that the surrounding air, not the air underneath, the surrounding air rushes to fill that void. Because where it passes over quicker, it creates a pressure, like a pressure deficit. And so it gets pushed up by the air underneath.
Right. So
is that not correct?
It is.
Just like liquid, right? It's not liquid. It's gas.
There is a point at which we cannot achieve this mathematically in the way that we do with the wings designed the way that they are. Now, why do you think that is? That's
limitations in our understanding.
Well, it's primarily because the wing is not designed for the thinner atmosphere up there. The composition of the atmosphere changes on a gradient.
Yeah.
As we go into the sky. And this is something to do with your densities and your buoyancy and stuff like that, right? However, there is a more unifying reason why this is happening.
And what is that?
Gravity. The heaviest
there you go again.
Yes, because the heaviest things.
Well, look, if the gases are coming from the land, yeah, then the further away they get from the land, the thinner the gases will get.
Where are the heaviest things?
Well, everything finds its way to the ground.
What is the heaviest thing?
I have no idea. What is the heaviest thing?
Is the heaviest thing. So where's all the iron? It's like down there.
Yeah,
and with these electromagnetic
it's just in the ground.
It is. It's
we don't need
deep in the ground.
Gravity doesn't explain any of this.
Gravity starts to explain it once you take a slice of that and have a look at what you're looking at. The densities are not necessarily relevant. You can see that there are higher and greater and lower densities. It's a slightly not random order, but there are reasons for these different orders.
These are different sediments that are built up over the time,
different
right?
layers, different compositions.
But none of that requires gravity, though.
Right, but the same thing is opportune for the air, yet it doesn't happen like that. Yet we still experience a gradient. That gradient is based on the atomic number. Weight, aka the mass, right?
No, but atomic weight isn't the same as weight.
It isn't
mass of weight.
It isn't in the greater context, but on the particulate level, it is.
Because well, this is the thing. This is the thing.
Of something.
The point is, on the planet Earth, the mass is equal to the weight. That is
yes,
agreed
but that's
upon
because
facts,
it suits us. That's because it's our concept. That's because it suits us. And now we have to separate from that's almost an opinion.
Well, why
do you know what I mean? The facts are
no. What I'm saying is, if we've got a mass, yeah, and we've got a weight, we only say that those two things. Because when we say mass, like if you're talking about the periodic table, mass and weight are slightly different. But when you're talking about an object and kilograms, yeah, mass and weight on Earth are the same thing, right? We only say they're different because if we're calculating being in space or being on the moon or being on some other planet, in inverted commas, then the rest of the story doesn't work unless gravity is going to change based on the mass of that planet.
Right? This is imagine this way. Imagine I'm Terrence Howard and I'm trying to encourage you to think of a new way of looking, a new perspective of looking at the exact same thing that we're looking at from my perspective and your perspective. To look at it from another perspective would be to instead unify this mass weight equation, which are different words to attribute to slightly different things, right?
Well,
better words to unify would be your density and your buoyancy.
No.
Yes, because in terms of a concept, that's where you need to be.
Well, no, those concepts are already tried and true. They've been used for a long
you
time.
need to unify them in terms of understanding where and what gravity is doing, because gravity, you can describe it in maths, but you cannot describe it in this colloquial sub fact, this shit that we talk, this language.
Why not? What do you mean?
Because it's just language. This is language. These are just words. They're too varied. They're too tonally.
What is it you're saying we can't describe though?
Cold hard fact. The maths is what describes gravity perfectly, and you have to be able to do the long math.
What they're calling gravity is just an observation.
It on the surface layer when we're talking about it, but no, when you start to do, like, the reason why I say to unify in terms of thinking the concept of your density and your buoyancy, because ships are floated based on the understanding of matter distribution.
Exactly, and so are aircraft.
And this concept,
matter distribution, that's buoyancy,
right? And this concept here is sort of needed to describe gravity verbally, but mathematically you don't need that, because again, we know the ship will float even though it weighs 7,000 tons. We fucking know that it will float because of the maths. The maths say we just need to displace this amount of water. We need this amount of surface area underneath subsurface. Done. Do you know what I mean? It needs to be this shape. Good to go. But
I'm gonna leave it as an open challenge. Yeah. So
I'm just saying,
we can pick it up another time.
Let me land on this because you might get your own way to understanding this. Imagine something the mass of Earth, and then using the mathematics that describe gravity to calculate Earth's numbers. It would be about the amount of space-time as a fabric it distorts.
Yeah, all of this is stuff
very similar to your buoyancy.
Was made
very
up.
similar, very, very similar to where your buoyancy is in terms of balance. This seems to be how the universe does its thing, bro.
Well, no, these are things that were made up to explain away.
It all is.
Well, no, it's not all made up. So, for example,
yeah, the maths isn't. The maths isn't.
No, if we
makes a different kind of sense beyond us.
No, but I'm saying if we float a ball on a pond, that's not made up, is it? If we observe that we push the ball down, we let go of it, it's going to push back up, spring into the air, come back down and land on the water. That's not made up. We're observing that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but I'm saying space-time fabric, that's made up.
But then it's beautiful. That could be described mathematically. Otherwise, how do you think we make the codes and simulators about it?
No, but they're describing something mathematically that no one's ever seen. They're just made up of fantastical. I'm not trying to attack it. I understand it's a mathematical model, but what I'm saying is
you don't understand that it's a mathematical model because you fail to neglect that you're just a fucking brain in a dark fucking cavity here, and these are just fucking sensors. You don't see things.
I'm not just a brain.
You are more than just.
I have a brain. I have a brain.
Organically, that itself, what you just described with words right there. Imagine doing that, which we've all done. But imagine how absolutely beautiful it is that our eyes are interpreting that in that data electrically to this thing here, and there's an image constructed. You're not seeing that shit. It's actually maths.
Yeah, but that's more like one amazed, like being amazed and like wonder at how amazing God or whatever is.
Whatever
right?
created this shit is
yeah. But that doesn't. But the idea of space-time fabric and special relativity and all of this, these are made-up things that we don't actually need for any practical purpose on Earth.
Not on Earth when you're talking about
Exactly. This is all I've been
Well,
trying
when
to
you're
get
talking
at.
about relativity, it helps with calculations. But when you're talking about
But on Earth, what can't we do on Earth without these calculations?
know where shit is in the sky per se. Just
Of
I
course we
mean,
can,
we
without
could take
special
that back to
relativity.
age-old shit. You could take that back to age-old shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's based now on shit like the speed of light and whatnot.
And all the,
Trigonometry that they do works perfectly.
exactly. This is the trigonometry is geometry, right? It's about form. It's about it's the
getting
relationship between angles. It's based around triangles. So this is my point. So it's built into nature, and we don't need special relativity or anything. We could
You also
pinpoint
don't
anything
need humans
anywhere in
or
this 3D
descriptions
space.
for all of this shit, or
Don't need
fields
what?
of
Sorry.
science and study for it all. Sometimes you don't even need explanations. And
Well,
a lot
I would
a
agree
lot
that as a young child, I would kind of notice some of these patterns, especially around triangles or around music, playing around on the keyboard. But I didn't understand what they were, but I definitely noticed them and would repeat certain patterns. So to that respect, well, I don't know whether or not we need study, because I guess if I'd carried on studying, I would have come to similar conclusions and realized you can use these triangles to calculate whatever. So it's not that we don't necessarily need study, but some stuff is real, like trigonometry.
We don't need academia.
Yeah, we don't need academia. If you talk about the institution, definitely not. No way, not at all.
Just any
That's a big hindrance right now.
In terms of study and actually chasing art, you'll always end up doing that better in small groups. Always. This contest is needed for us to prove the ideas that you're talking right or wrong. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I'm not. I'm just saying.
First,
I don't even want to say anyone's wrong. I just want to say what can't we do? If we were to say if we're not allowed to use gravity and we're not allowed to use special relativity, but what?
What, like many things, like we can't take ourselves as a fucking creature too seriously. Like,
why not?
Because it's like we're not the only thing.
No, what I meant was if we can't use gravity and we can't use special relativity, what practical applications can we no longer?
We are using special relativity.
But if we decide if someone was challenged, given a challenge, you can't use this and you can't do that, but you can't use this and you can't use that, but you've got to do X, Y, Z. What is X, Y, Z? What is the thing that you can't do without being able to use the maths for gravity and special relativity? Any one thing. And it's an open challenge to anyone, not just you. I mean, anyone can come back anytime.
There's a lot of shit that you're taking for granted, though. And people.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, someone name one thing that we can't do.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of things that you're going to take for granted with regards to the celestial mechanics. You're going to be like, oh, yeah, but the Mayans could do it. Yeah, but the Mayans.
No, I'm not going to say the Mayans could do it. I'm talking about practical applications.
Yes, which we are
modern day
shit. This is what I'm saying. You take it for granted. You're walking around with all of the information that's ever been fucking collated ever, the ability to communicate and all this shit in a tiny little device, brother. Yeah. And then you would think that, you know, we are not taking for granted things like special relativity and the understanding of celestials and
I'm not saying we're taking it for granted. What I'm saying
these fields, but these fields are building foundations in science which are relied upon to pilot shuttles, to command satellites,
special relativity and gravity
rockets.
You don't need you can use gravity.
You need to commit to gravity to actually leave the atmosphere with any of these Musk rockets.
We're deliberately keeping this conversation earthbound, deliberately keeping it just
all right, but
Earth.
they're blasted rockets out there all the time. And
apparently,
where does Earth stop? With your buoyancy theories, Earth has to stop at least 1,000 miles.
Let's just keep it earthbound so we don't have to get into the shape of the Earth or anything like that. Say that again, sorry.
Where are we? The ionosphere, the stratosphere, the mesosphere. Where are we stopping? At the last sphere.
Well, I mean, what do you mean by where do we stop? Like in the Bull model, where does the Earth stop?
The sun is not earthbound. The sun is clearly part of our system, and it's not earthbound, or we're part of its.
Well, we've spent our whole lives on Earth, and we've seen the sun every single day. So I think we have the right to say that the sun is here.
Right, exactly. And
So is the sun not here?
We're its child, yeah.
Maybe we are, maybe we're not.
Obviously we
I
are.
can't-
There is no furnace hot enough
Why is it
anywhere to
obvious?
create
That's
this
like
amount
saying,
of iron.
it's like
Just
saying,
look at the amount of
obviously, I'm
iron.
the light bulb's child in the ceiling.
No, but we're here again on the buoyancies. I'm trying to relate everything to where we're at, right? Just look at the amount of iron.
the
Where
sun
is
is
the
in our
furnace hot
sky.
enough to have burnt and forged all of this iron. Sun is
sun
the only furnace hot enough.
The sun
So
is
where
in our
it's out.
sky, yeah. And from where we stand, the sun provides us warmth, heat, energy, and whatnot. From where we stand, the sun is only a certain temperature. I don't know. It's going to be really hot the closer you get towards it. I get that. We have no idea how far away the sun is. None whatsoever.
Wow.
We don't.
Yeah, you don't, because you just disrespect.
No, we don't.
The
We
moment
don't.
that you start to respect the speed of light, you know exactly where the fucking sun is.
I don't disrespect Einstein.
Yeah, but that's you must.
I don't think. No,
You
I don't
must
think.
not
I don't think.
understand where
I
the
don't think
sun is.
Einstein wasn't
To not
a
understand something
great
that you have
mathematician.
satellites
I don't
in
think Einstein
orbit.
wasn't a great thinker either.
No, but we've got satellite in orbit, couple million kilometers of the sun. How the fuck
Satellites
are we not
orbit in the sun.
disrespecting Einstein
We
by
don't have
assuming that we
satellite.
don't know where the sun is? Y'all don't know where the sun is.
No,
if
no.
you're believing in some other shit.
So how far away is the sun?
What's the number? 93 million miles.
93 million miles. How do you
Ballpark.
know that's true? How does it? Okay, tell me
Ballpark.
who knows that's true.
The speed of photons.
The speed of photons.
Yeah. If you was to calculate it, what does it take?
Well, if you say
8 minutes odd.
Yeah, that's what they say, but we don't know any of this.
Just do the maths.
Based
And
on
then-
what
and
though?
then-
Where's the fundamentals?
No, but then it starts to link up and apply. This is what we talk about when we say that we're confirming Einstein.
No, but
Years
we were talking
before.
about the distance of the sun from us, right?
Right, no, I'm digressing.
It doesn't matter what the
barely.
speed
I'm
of
only
light
just-
is if
this
we've
is
got
just
no
a-
way
this is
of
just a
knowing how
wobble,
far
chicken,
away
chicken,
something is.
chicken. Like at the end of the day, that lines up with this, lines up with this, lines up with this. When it all overlays, okay, it's all confirming one
No, but
thing.
you have to be specific. I understand what you're saying.
Location of the sun,
I'm not
93
being
million miles
argumentative. I'm not being argumentative. The reason why I'm saying you have to be specific. If you say A lines up with B, B lines up with C, blah, 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 and X lines up with A, and J lines up with, and you can show 100 different I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is,
Do you though? Because where are the connecting
100%.
factors? What would example of 2 or 3 of these overlaying layers of confirmation be?
well, so
If
for
you're
example,
arguing against the
okay, so
multi-
I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example. There's the presupposition that the sun is 93 million miles away.
Yeah,
Presupposition
if we're
that
allowed to presume that from somewhere
yeah,
else.
right. I'm just saying, and then the
Yeah.
presupposition that speed of light is 186,000 miles per second. Yeah, you could, and then you could then take from that it would take light X amount of time to reach from the sun to the earth. I get that, but what I'm saying is we don't know that the sun is 93 million miles away. And there's no other stuff. Wait, sorry. Let me just finish. And there's no these overlaying cross references that you're talking about.
Yes,
that
there
we
are,
can
but this is
point
why I
to.
just made-
No,
this
that we
is why I
can
asked you to
point
make
to.
examples. So let me
tell
make an
us how
example
far
that
the
is
sun
tricky
away
before we
is.
go on.
Yeah.
Because the idea would be that those photonic numbers would line up with the atomic numbers, would line and that's the speed of the kinetics that come
Okay.
to us. Yeah.
So
The
let's
whole-
agree on the
that
speed
would
of
be
light.
defined as the solar wind. Yeah.
Let's
However,
agree on the speed of light. Okay, I'm not saying I believe it's true, but let's agree on it. I'm not saying I don't believe it's true, but let's
Basically.
just agree on it, right?
Yeah, just
the
ballpark
speed
it.
of light.
Yeah.
We've got no way to reference the distance to the sun, even though let's say we're agreeing on. Let's pretend we know the speed of light. There's no debate, right? We just know.
7.5 times around the Earth in a second, right?
That's what they say. Yeah,
They
I'm not
say.
arguing with.
They
That's
say
what they
that's
say,
not
yeah.
what the Hadron Collider proves.
No, that speed of sound was around long before the Hadron Collider.
Sound.
Speed of light, sorry. Speed of light was around long
No, but I'm
before
saying
the
that,
Hadron
but that's
Collider.
again another thing that we, under these presuppositions, we end up arriving at another confirmation, yet another. But then hold on, it's not just the solar wind that might confirm the position of the sun. It would be the presupposition of the shape of space.
Exactly.
The planar nature of space enables us to calculate maths and then presuppose things like gravity.
Right.
In the maths, because it's like pointing at. But
You're
you know,
making my
gravity-
point now.
Well, I'm pointing at two threads of a tapestry because there are overlaying arcs here by the the billion.
Well,
We
let's not
use
jump over this because
gravity
you
in terms
made
of
a good
its
point.
numbers that it presupposes. No, because
You've
it's
made
a
a
good
good point.
to be in presupposition. We use presupposition to predict, you
We
know,
do.
the
But
location of things in space. And
but
then
there's a
go and
difference
find that
between
shit
what
in
we
sky.
know. There's a difference between what we know and what we're positing, right? Now you
What's
were saying that the nature of the shape of the universe
Yeah.
allows us to do certain calculations, right? And you're correct. And we do those same calculations, and then at some point they don't work. And so when they don't work, we have to make up stuff like dark matter and gravity.
No, it's not that they don't work. There's a lot of missing information. That's one of the grand equations. That's not going to be calculatable for a while. We would
It's not
need
one of the
to
grand
be
equations, it's
observing
physics.
everything on the electromagnetic spectrum at least,
No,
just to
it's
say that we
physics.
could see and detect
The
everything.
way that they say that the world exists, and the way that they say that the world moves through space, and the sun
world
moves
is
through
not
space, and the
space.
galaxy moves through space, that's
Yeah, yeah.
physics.
Yeah.
Right. And in order for the physics to work, they had to create dark matter, which Terence Howard is showing another model that works without dark matter, a
No,
mathematical
no,
model.
no, 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 no,
Yeah?
no, not,
or purporting to. Not that I haven't seen him show a
no.
model of the universe.
Forget Terence Howard's the input of the presence of dark matter in terms of what we're looking at. That stems from the field of cosmology, essentially astrophysics. With regards to that, it's not physics.
But it
classic
is
physics
because you
different.
said we weigh everything, and 95%
No,
of
but
the
we're
weight
not
that
weighing.
should be there
We're
is
not
not
weighing
there.
galaxies by observing them.
No,
You
but
understand? But them astrophysicists are. They're giving it a galactic number, and the presence of dark matter starts to be inferred when we're looking at galaxies. Understand where the dark matter thing comes from. We're looking at galaxies and space between shit. We're not looking at earthbound physics here. This is not
we're looking at the lights in the
astrophysics.
sky.
We're looking at. Essentially at lights in the sky from the sky, because we go high above our atmosphere to get the clearest picture. You understand? And then
well, the thing is, I've heard people saying it's out there. It's just out there. It's fully out there. It's been argued many times. Why is it when we go outside of Earth's atmosphere, the cameras don't pick up any stars anymore?
Yeah, they do.
Well, how come there's no stars in any of the ISS videos?
No idea. I've heard that there's
exactly.
I've heard that everything that you see is
magnified, like
to some degree.
Is what? Sorry,
not just the renderings, because the renderings are based.
Okay,
on,
look at this. Look at this
on data. Hold on. The renderings are based on data, right? But when you get to the live cams, which don't show shit in the background, I mean,
yeah, there's no stars in the live cams.
No, but bro,
none.
No, but bro.
And you're in space. You're outside of the atmosphere. There's no atmospheric pollution.
No, let me land though, because you should be able to understand this. Is real basic, right? You see that speaker?
Yeah.
What make is it?
Was it pre-Sodas?
How do you know? Because you helped me.
Spoke about them.
Yeah. But for anyone that doesn't, what make is that, or what make is my deck right there?
I can't even see that. My screen's
no. But does that mean that the make badge doesn't exist?
No. But what
does it actually mean? It means that the camera has that out of focus. It means that the lens isn't built for that. It means that the distance is too great for that camera.
Yeah. Okay.
That's kind
no,
of
but no, because you could take pictures. No. I can take out my camera now.
Ain't got no fucking serious HD like the fucking.
No. Listen. I could take out my camera now and I could take pictures of the sky or take video. And if there's stars in the sky, you'll see them on the video. That's through the atmospheric pollution. That means if I took my same camera out to space, you would see those stars even more vivid, and the video would be more vivid, right?
Yeah.
So if you've got a GoPro, the same applies. So if they've got a GoPro on the ISS, you should see the stars.
Does the same apply to a GoPro though? Can you examine the sky with a GoPro?
You can definitely catch stars. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You could do time lapses of the sky.
Right? Because I don't know if you can.
Yeah, of course you can.
It seems a bit bubblish as a lens to actually be able to do that.
No, I'm not talking about observe the sky. I'm saying you can catch an image of the stars. You will see stars in the video.
Pinprick or something. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
And-
see stars in the
and
video.
it's- yeah.
Like if you
And you-
pointed the camera at the sky and there were stars in the sky, you'd see
Yeah.
stars in the video.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
in ISS videos, there are 0 stars.
Yeah.
Not only
Wouldn't
that,
the light be brighter on the
So-
ISS?
exactly.
So it's essentially a lot of the things is going to be down to the type of camera and the focus. There's another, like I said,
Yeah, but no
when I was
stars
talking
there.
about having no idea, there's some shit that I've heard in terms of like conflating information as to what they even do. Because some people from the inside have said that they block out like background imagery. Do you know what I mean? Digitally. And it's like, why? And it's like, 'cause
Exactly.
it-
Why would you go out of your way
No, but
to
we don't
block out
know why.
the best
We don't
views
know
of
why.
the fucking...
It could spoil.
We don't know why.
No, but I'm saying we
can't
as
see the stars in all their
If
glory
you
without
don't
the
let me
atmospheric
talk, then you
pollution.
might not finish.
Sorry,
You
bro.
might never
Sorry.
know why. But I'm saying when they're being asked about it, they're saying it. They know why, but we don't know why. They're like, it's got like shit to do with the light sources is not good for the camera.
When
Yeah,
they get asked
but-
about it, they
but
say
also-
different things.
Yes,
Some,
and
like so. For
also-
example, I heard one scientist say
about the space, right? The
I
space
heard one
between shit.
scientist. I know. I heard one scientist, not one scientist. I heard one astronaut say long time ago. I'm sure this one was a British astronaut. I heard him say when he came back from his mission, talking about how amazing it was looking at the stars without that atmospheric pollution, right?
Mm.
And then another astronaut was questioned about the same thing.
Mm.
And this was after this, how come you can't see stars in the ISS video? He was asked about the same thing, and he said, no, you can't see those stars from the ISS. This is both on video. These are on video. They've been on video for years.
But those just sound like two completely different things, and I don't know, two completely different experiences, two completely different.
Well, they're both in
different
space.
vehicles.
One says you can see the stars clearly.
Yeah, but I can see you clearly.
And the other
through,
one,
through,
and the other
through
one
my
says you
missus'
can't see
window
the
lens.
stars at all.
Out of my Mrs. Merc, I can see you clearly, but if I'm in my brethren's BM, I can't see nothing through these fucking things. The tints are too dark. From the inside out, I can't see shit. Especially
but-
when looking at the sky and then
but
wind
you
the
can-
window down. Oh, there's the moon, And I
But
couldn't see it
being in
through
space is like being in the
No,
Merc.
but it could be based on the materials. I'm not going to make excuses.
no
or
materials,
know
is there?
any of this shit. But try to
There's no
understand.
materials in space, right? It's a void.
No, I'm
Other
talking
than
about the materials based, like obviously the materials of the window that these guys are supposedly looking through. Why the fuck does a space vehicle have windows?
Well, they
Whatever.
got spacesuits on or whatever, right? They go outside the
Yeah,
vehicle
and what's the
sometimes,
visor made
supposedly.
of? He's British. He's Russian. Is it made of the same shit?
No, but you can. One astronaut says you can see stars. The
Bro,
other
I'm
astronaut
not
says you
talking
can't
about
see
what these
any stars.
astronaut-
Do
these
you think
supposed
that NASA
astronauts
or
are saying?
whoever
I'm
would
talking about-
make an
we gone
astronaut
from-
suit that you can't
we
see
gone from
stars
talk-
through?
No, but we're going from talking about the science, which we could talk about and prove, and then we're talking about geezers conflicting opinions.
No, not
of-
opinions, accounts. of
accounts,
space.
whatever. These are opinions. They're like
Yeah.
everybody. You said that
How
you couldn't
come the
see it.
stars
Maybe you was
disappear when you're in
hyperventilating and you
space? That's
didn't see it. Maybe
the
you was-
burning question is, why do the
Bro.
stars disappear when you're in space? There's no
For
answer
him
for that.
or for her.
There's no answer for that. The stars
They
should
don't.
not disappear.
They don't.
should-
They don't. There is an
Exactly.
answer. They don't. They don't
Exactly.
disappear.
So why aren't they there? And why has one astronaut come out and said they're not there?
What the hell do you think is going on? If you're asking me a question, you're going to leave me the space to answer it, yeah? Because that sounds like a question.
Go for it.
So, what are we going up there? Have you or anyone in history ever sent a camera up into space? Like, what are you there for? Space is an expensive endeavor, right? They're going up there not to take fucking pictures. And when they do, y'all just like, space shit, it's just fucking computer generated, whatever, right? Hear it
but-
out when you send projects out into space to do things in space and they go there doing in space, but you want my man to turn around and look at the view. And the thing is, man didn't even bring those cameras
don't
still.
need to
Left
turn
the black
around.
magic at home. Man's just got the head thing.
Yeah, you don't need a black magic. Why do you need a black
No,
magic?
but you fucking most certainly do, because you can't read the lettering on the PreSonus thing right there. But were I to activate the phone camera and show you from the same distance,
Yeah,
you
but-
would be able to see.
But look how close you are to the camera and how far away the
Yeah, and
speed
that's
the
exactly
deck
only
is.
10 foot. And you're talking about fucking light years.
Right,
As
but
a
we can
distance-
but we
as a
can see
distance, and
them.
I'm
We can
supposed to
see
be
them as
detecting that in the
lights
camera
though.
lens right now.
We see them as lights. We're not talking about seeing the detail
No,
on
but
the
we don't
mountains and the
necessarily-
detail on the
cameras are
blades of
built for it.
grass.
No, but
Huh?
you don't listen, you don't.
All
And
cameras do is record
just
light.
because
That's
you
what
see
they
a little
do.
bit of blackness, yeah, you assume that the space and and this, you still everyone in this fucking world overestimates what they are as a creature. You're an infinitesimal thing, and you don't understand what infinitesimal thing. Infinitesimal kind of means that you're nothing in these things, so you shouldn't see anything.
You should never presume what someone else understands.
No, but you are. It's a delusion of grandeur to
No,
believe.
it isn't. To believe what?
It isn't what? That I'm finishing my sentence. It would be nice, but it is a delusion to think that you are entitled to see something that you think is there. Like, why?
Oh, I'm confused by that. What you'd have to like?
Because,
You'd have to.
like, you have not taken any of the numbers into consideration.
Like
Yeah.
what?
All right. Like, just take the movies, for example, when man's reduce parts of layers of their visors and then just burn.
Okay.
They still got
Those
the
are
glass
movies, though.
protecting them atmospherically. They could breathe, and if they wasn't looking directly at the sun, they
No, but
wouldn't burn. But then
let's
they
stick with
burn.
real life. Let's not talk about movies. Let's stick with real life.
Well, I'm
That
just
does kind of
saying,
make
like,
sense still, because if you look at like how bright it would be from the sun, you truly need something that's
why the
kind of
fuck
like
would you need you not
setting
need
to
specialist
dim the
equipment to
light.
look at it? You do. You 100% can't even look at it with the naked eye. So why the thing outside?
No one's
of
saying
that-
to look at the sun. Who's saying look at the sun?
But how do you know that just even slightly looking in the sun's direction doesn't just spoil all the other light? Because these kind of effects are happening.
Of
all
course,
around
looking in the
you.
sun's direction spoils all the other light. That's how
So then
cameras
why do
work.
you-
We
why do
already
you-
know that.
why do
We
you
take that
remain
into
entitled
account
to
when we
still
use
see shit?
cameras. Nobody points their camera towards the sun if they want to photograph anything else. You turn your
They
back
do,
to the
they
sun.
do, but they got special equipment for it. Special.
No, not
techniques,
if you want to
cameras for it.
photograph
Yes, there
something
are. They've got
else.
observational sun cameras, bro. But the point is, there's also
That's for observing the sun. I'm saying
Yes,
if you
and
want
there
to
were
observe
also stuff-
something else, you would point your back to the sun. You would point
Yes,
the
but
back of the
from
camera to
our
the
little
sun.
handheld camera perspective on the shoulder,
Yeah.
you're not going to capture
No shoulder.
anything.
Cameras
Oh
are
my
mounted on the
God.
ISS.
It
Mounted
doesn't
on
matter
the
where it
ISS.
is, yes, bruv. It could be on the fucking astronaut's
It does
head,
matter
right?
where it
Also,
is, bro,
it
because
does
the
matter because
ISS is supposedly moving around a ball.
yeah, and it's got
So
what
there will
camera
be
attached
times-
to it, and why is that immune to the sun's light?
It's not
pollution
immune to
for
it.
you?
What I'm saying is
It's
there will
not,
be times.
obviously. So
there
then
will
why is
be
that a problem
times.
for you?
There will be times when the sun is not glaring out the picture, bro.
No,
I
there
don't know why
won't.
you're.
It's an eternal figure
Wow.
in space
Wow,
outside
bro.
of the Earth.
Bro,
The Earth is
right.
showing its arse.
That would
to
mean that we can't see
activities
anything.
darkness.
That would mean you
Sorry?
can't see anything in space.
With the wrong camera, no.
No, that would mean with
assume
your
this is what-
plain
no,
with
no,
your
this-
plain
no,
eyes,
no, no,
you
no,
can't
no,
see
no, no, no.
anything.
Stay there, because you're right. This is the crux of my statement just now. Why would you assume yada, yada, yada? That is the crux of it.
Why would you assume
With-
that you
with
can't
no
see when
camera
you
that
get
is
outside the
unspecialized,
atmosphere?
I wouldn't
Until you
expect
just
you
said
to be
this
able
just
to
now.
see
No one
through
has
the
ever
sun.
said that once you get out the atmosphere you can't see. So why are you
Why does
now
someone have
assuming
to
that
say
you can't?
that for it to be
But why are
true?
you now assuming it?
Because
and,
I
and
know
acting like
that the
I'm
sun is an
crazy,
infinite source of
and
light
I've got
like that,
delusions
like
of
it's
grandeur
very
because I'm not
polluting.
assuming the same thing.
Bro, I wouldn't assume that me personally, you're talking about people talking and thinking from different perspectives. Me personally, I wouldn't assume anything on our camera level technology sub a special level of equipment with the right filters could film anything in space outside of the Earth's atmosphere, because it is all still regarded as local. The sun is the greater. We are within its sphere of influence, definitely light pollution wise. And thus, no, I wouldn't. It's radiating in every fucking direction. And thus, I wouldn't expect to be able to see through that without the right filters. No.
Okay, well,
Of course not.
I'm willing to go on record and say that I know for a fact that that's not true. And the way how I know for a fact that that's not true
Based
is
on
because
what
nobody has ever said anything to that regard. No one has ever attempted to solve that problem, and there's no product that exists on the market
It's
to
not a
solve that
thing.
problem.
No one even wants to solve that problem. All the people.
But you're
that you
saying we
think-
can't see in space.
Jesus. All the people that you think want to know these answers don't want to know these answers. Elon Musk doesn't care whether the earth is flat or round. He already understands that answer and lets the people over there not focus on their money while I'm focusing on my money, right? Everyone that could probably afford to put this camera in space with the right filters.
What camera? You don't need a special camera. Why are you
would
saying you
a
need a
filter or
special camera?
something. Of course you would. Of course you would. Just think about it. Of course you would. You've got a source of light just blasting out everything on the spectrum, UV, infrared, yeah. Everything is coming from that fucking ball of shit, and it's going in every direction. And you would assume to be able to just look through that with the naked eye? Could that can't be
IR
done.
filters are standard on a camera. All
Yeah, there you
cameras
go.
will pick up
There you go,
IR
there
if
you
you don't
go.
put
No, I would
IR.
assume you need a
All
filter. Yeah, no,
cameras,
you're right.
yeah. All
UV,
cameras. Otherwise, it will pick
UV,
up an
and
infrared image.
that's working
Right.
within
But my
our
point is,
atmosphere. The atmosphere
is,
itself is a
it's a
filter.
fact that normal cameras do work.
What in space?
Regardless, there's never been a
In
time when
space.
someone's taken a camera to space and said the camera didn't work because I was in
No,
space.
but this is it. No, but this is it. Sorry, because you're chatting shit. You just said that because if
go
we
on.
word that in the way that it's supposed to be said, like factually, yeah, no camera. You said like the question would be, why doesn't it then? Back
No,
to
no,
your
no,
question.
no, no.
Why
What
do
I'm
no no no
saying
no no?
is-
Why do all of these cameras then look at space and not see anything? It's because they ain't equipped. They ain't got the right filter. That's probably why.
No, you don't need a
And no one's
filter.
really asking that question.
You don't
but
need a filter.
now that we do, that's why, isn't it?
You don't need a filter to see stars. Okay.
Why? Why not?
You just have to make sure the conditions are right.
What when you're on when you're on Earth? I
When
would
you're trying to
assume-
capture
I
an
would assume
image
that
using
you're-
a camera, you have to make sure that the camera is set up so that it captures what you want to capture instead of capturing
focused
too
in
much
the depth
light
and the
or not
range.
enough
Yeah,
light.
yeah. Of course.
I got a question.
Well, if you're
that's in
shooting
our
at stars, you
atmosphere,
just put them on infinite range. You don't even
Infinite range. What
Yeah,
the
because the focal lengths of lenses doesn't go that far.
Yeah, to
So
be that-
anything past the focal length of the range is so if the focal length of the range maximum distance it could focus was 50 meters. Anything past 50 meters is considered infinite in lens terms.
right
That's
in
what I
lens
meant.
terms, but then
Yeah.
in like in practical terms, can you see that?
Yeah, you can take pictures of the sky and see the stars. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's yes, through the lens that is the atmosphere. Outside of that lens, which is obviously doing a lot to filtrate. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Or
It's pollution that's blocking our view. Remember, it's blocking our view.
What's
remember?
blocking our view? The atmosphere.
The atmosphere.
It's 100%.
And the pollution.
Filtrate.
So once you get outside of it, that means with our view no longer blocked, that's a more ideal condition for a camera based on the way cameras work. Yes,
please, come on, be
based
serious.
on the way
Why
cameras
yes?
work.
Why does it not blind the camera?
Because you can turn down, you can make the aperture smaller and you can turn down the f-stop.
And see local shit and see the astronaut next to you, but maybe not the
You
sky
said, why
behind him.
doesn't
Why
it
does that
blind the
make sense?
camera? It doesn't blind the camera because you can set up the camera
No, but
so that
it
it's
would
not
though,
blind.
isn't it? Because you're being exposed to everything that you're not being exposed to in the atmosphere where this shit was designed.
No. Cameras capture light.
What? All light, or just the light that we deem important?
They capture a certain spectrum of light.
Yeah, because we're only seeing this, and now when you're exposed to all
So
of it,
if you want to see
radiance
stars, you only
through-
need to capture that spectrum. If you want to take a picture of stars,
Yes,
right.
But that's
okay.
not what that camera is for in space, and that's why you can't see it. And
Bro,
there's
the
the answer
camera
in your question.
There's no cameras in space. There's only cameras.
Say what?
There's not a camera called a space camera. There's only cameras. A camera's a camera. A lens is a lens. An aperture is an aperture.
And
right?
please,
f-stop is
try to
f-stop.
understand. Just stop on what I'm saying. Just stop glossing over it and try to grasp it before you even respond to it again, please. Yeah. The reason why these cameras is obviously not picking up the shit is because they're not made for it.
No,
And done.
that's
no,
not true.
because you've just said that yourself.
No.
There's
What I
no
said
space
was
cameras.
there's no special cameras for space, bro.
Yeah, but there are, and they work, and they do what the fuck
there-
they're supposed to
there
do.
are
Yes,
not
there
special
There are
optical
photos of
cameras.
shit in space, bro. There are photos of
not.
space shit. Yes, from space camera.
Right, and there's
designed to
there's
do this
photos of space shit from Earth as well, taken with regular consumer cameras, right?
regular consumer cameras.
Yes, you can take photos of
through the
stars,
lens of Earth, which is blocking out,
which is
X amount
pollution.
of the
Yeah.
spectrum
And if you
on
took
the
it,
planet where we're from,
no.
particularly designed for us. Yeah.
You're
Of
making
course, I
up
would get
something
that.
here, Vic. You're making up
No,
something here.
bro, because we
Science
don't
doesn't
exist
back
at
up what you're
altitude.
saying, Vic.
Bro,
Science does not back up what you're
Not if
saying.
you don't. Not if you
No.
just keep jumping on me. No, it doesn't.
Bro,
This is not
science,
discourse.
bro.
This is not discourse.
You're being dishonest.
No, because it's not
Science doesn't
discourse.
back up what
You're frustrating me almost deliberately because it's not discourse. You'll sit here when I'm not talking about the science of it and listen to me, but then second that I start talking about the science, you jump on me like I'm fucking and I have to wait for you to change the subject 5 times before I can go back to this. And I can't lie, I'm
that's not
probably gonna
true.
forget.
That's not true, Vic. That's
Of
not
course,
true.
the science suggests.
Like
No,
it's a
let me
simple
talk then, Let me
fact.
talk. No, because I've said this
Right, go
now.
on.
Of course, the science suggests what I'm talking about is true. We don't exist at that altitude. We exist here, at this altitude where it's perfect for us. Everything above us is filtrating that shit that we're seeing.
Nothing about optics. Nothing about optics.
Yes,
agrees
everything
with what
about
you're saying.
optics. Every
Nothing
single
about
thing about
optics
optics.
says
Brother, do you
everything about
see
optics.
ultraviolet?
Everything about optics says if you were outside of the atmosphere, it's easier for the camera to pick up
Sorry.
light.
When we say optics, clarify technological
The study
optics
of optics, yeah, as in
biological optics.
cameras and photography.
Right,
capturing
so
light
your
through
biological
capturing light
optics
through
are
lenses.
adapted naturally for this shit in a better way than these cameras are anyway.
Right, but what I'm saying is,
why would we gloss over the
photography,
best example of definitely what you're talking about? We can
yeah.
see the stars from the naked eye.
Yeah,
with
we can
the
see the stars
natural
with a
camera.
camera as well, right?
Fuck that shit.
And
people.
common
Inferior
sense, and common knowledge dictates that it's easier to take pictures of stars from outside the atmosphere than it is from inside. Both common knowledge and common sense.
Fair enough. Which
Right.
is neither.
Which means that
are
what you're saying
scientific.
before is
I don't
the
know why
opposite
we're here,
of
but
what's
neither
true.
are scientific. But let's stay here now. Does the common sense?
Common knowledge includes science.
Oh Jesus! Common knowledge and common sense and what now?
Common knowledge includes science.
Common sense is just instinct, right?
Yeah.
And
but common knowledge includes
common
science.
knowledge is what? Common knowledge.
Common knowledge, yeah.
No,
What we
that's
know
like-
in inverted
that's like
commas.
what goes up must come down. And people want to talk about gravity and they have their own conjectures. But we
Yeah.
observe what goes up comes down, right? This is common knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this knowledge
But-
is not
but-
really the science of things. But even while we're here at this layman terminology, what would make you think that you could open your eyes outside of the Earth's atmosphere? Common knowledge wise, would your common sense dictate to you that you was capable of opening your eyes at 35,000 feet and looking anywhere in
What
any kind of
in a spacecraft in inverted commas?
fuck it, just naked as your biological
Well,
entity.
if
You're-
we're saying
you're
we
a
live
million
on,
kilometers from Earth.
Yeah.
Just afloat, you're afloat. Yeah.
So okay,
Do
so for
you
that,
think that your eyes work in space?
for that to be the case, I'm assuming you're talking about planets, that kind of space, right?
I'm just thinking outside of our atmosphere,
Yeah.
isolated system, the optics.
Yeah. So according to that model, there's no reason why your sight wouldn't work.
You're sure?
According to that model, you would die
You're
if you
sure?
were out there. Yeah.
You're
but if
sure?
somehow I'm magically alive, according
All
to
right,
that
so
model, your
I'll
sight
tell
would
you,
work.
I'll tell
yeah.
you for a fact, according to the model that you've just cited, yeah, which it's not part of common knowledge. It's not part of the lexicon of common knowledge, the model. Yeah. The model would actually dictate that the UV radiation alone would burn your eyeballs. Straight up,
Right.
no long
But
term.
at the same
You
time,
can't focus that intensity of
at the
radiation.
same time,
But when you
they
say
tell you that
radiation,
people
what
go
are we
to
talking
space.
about? We're literally just talking about the light waves that are just coming in all the fucking time, which your eyes are perfectly capable of dealing with in your atmosphere.
Okay, so that same
But
radiation you're
outside of
talking
it,
about,
it clearly doesn't work.
that
Why
same
would a
radiation
camera-
you're talking about, right?
Sorry.
Which the same radiation you're talking about, I'm assuming we're protected from that by our atmosphere in this model, right?
Somewhat, yeah. The
Okay.
ozone,
and
soaks
what
up a
what
bit of the
protects
UV
what protect
radiation. If we're
what-
talking about UV in particular, yeah, but there are
UV.
That's if we're talking about UV in particular, because that's what I cited. However, there are
Oh, you're saying the UV would burn out your eyeballs?
just the UV radiation alone in space. Yeah, the unshielded UV. Yes, you
That
not
could be true.
use
I don't
your
know how
eyes
true
in
that
space.
is. I
You
don't know
could
how
not
that,
use your
that sou-
eyes in space. The naked eyeball could not take it.
Yeah, that sounds
No,
more
but
like
there's a
it's
lot more radiation on the spectrum, though.
that
It's
sounds more
all
like
on the
part of a
electromagnetic
narrative that's
spectrum.
saying the sun is some big danger and the sun's the big
No, it
enemy, a
clearly
big
is.
threat,
It
and we
clearly
need
is,
to
because
protect you
studies
from
have
the sun.
shown underneath holes in the ozone layer that protects us from the UV radiation, we are seeing increased sun-borne dangers, skin cancers, eye burnouts, yada yada yadas. Right?
Mm.
That's just a known shit. Like for everyone, they got more skin cancer in. Like, where's the biggest hole? Is it Australia? Is it still Australia? Whatever. They got one in
Okay,
Australia.
but let's not.
The atmosphere is what is doing that. On every level, there are layers of the atmosphere that are filtrating shit that is coming from the sun, which we're just going to call radiation, which we do abstractly call radiation. Yet,
All right, but
you know that
before
also
before
as
we
light.
go on too
You just
far,
know
though,
that as the medium via which you see.
before we
It's
go
not
on too far, we need to resolve. We need to resolve something, because this is obviously this is recorded as well. Like a camera, it's outside the atmosphere is more ideal situation
No,
for a
no,
camera. If you want to, listen,
no.
let me finish my statement. You're saying I'm jumping on you. If
I
you
would,
want
but
to,
you're basing it on something that isn't true,
if
bro.
you want to
The camera
photograph
is a
stars,
man-made object inferior to the eyeball.
if you want to photograph stars,
Don't be unfair. Don't be unfair.
yeah,
100%.
if you want to photograph stars, then according to what we know about how cameras work, yeah, and according to what we supposedly know about when people travel to space, then being in space, if you want to photograph stars, is the ideal place you could be out of everywhere we have access to if you want to photograph stars.
With the right camera, potentially.
With any camera.
No.
I said based on how cameras work.
No.
You don't.
So why would it be easier to see stars from Earth than in space?
Because
of our atmosphere protecting our eyes.
No.
Yeah.
I said, why would it be easier to see stars from Earth rather than from space?
Okay.
Is that
I'm
for
asking you, Vic, 'cause I'm assuming that's what you're proposing.
I would base my answer on the protection that the atmosphere affords us.
Protection from what?
All things on the spectrum, UV being the primary. And when we're talking about optics, our optics are based on light. The way that we understand it is based on light, the photonic elements of it at least, and the way that we've designed our cameras are based on that.
Do you think space or the vacuum of space changes the way light behaves? Because it
No,
doesn't.
I don't think it does.
So then it shouldn't make a difference then.
The atmosphere does.
Yeah. If anything, the atmosphere would if anything, the atmosphere hampers or impairs our vision of what is acting as a cloak.
Necessarily, yeah.
Right? To see true space or to see the true brilliance of a star.
No.
Because remember, we got light pollution.
Yeah.
When you remove that light pollution, and you're actually just in space, then the stars should be dazzling.
It is though.
No,
sorry. Even when you remove yourself from the light pollution, have you done that on Earth? Right? I assume a worldly
semi-ish.
Gone a couple hundred miles away from a light source, and then you can see the sky is
brilliant.
It's just unreal. It's absolutely unreal the amount.
But you reckon once we get into space, you won't see that shit.
No, I don't. I don't think that your eyes would naked wise. You wouldn't be able to if you had a filter.
Don't make sense, bruv.
The space station's metal, isn't it? And when sun reflects off metal, it's going to be bright, isn't it?
This is a UV filter, though. This is where we start with UV filter technology, I suppose, isn't it? So it's probably infinitely more complicated than that at this point now. And
why is it more complicated? To just see,
because of our understanding of
the same stars. At what point will these stars disappear? We're flying up in the craft. We've got the camera pointed at the stars. We can see the stars. We're getting further and further into the thinner parts of the atmosphere, ionosphere, whatever sphere. We can still see the stars. At what point do the stars disappear there?
When you're exposed to all of the light outside of
but why are you saying that? You're making that up.
Because
no one's ever said that before. People allegedly have been to space and nobody's ever said that.
You can look directly at the sun for a couple seconds, right? But extended periods of looking directly at the sun kind of burns you out, right? You get the imprint burnt on you, right? But to some degree, you're looking through all of this atmospheric filter, and it's not just fucking straight up frazzling you, yeah? Like if you were to do that outside of the atmosphere and look at the sun, I would suggest instant blindness is what you're dealing with.
Fair enough.
That's directly at the sun, right?
But
now,
we're talking about cameras.
Of course that makes sense, but that's makes sense to you in the same way that it should also make sense to you that even just looking in any direction, you should be getting the ultimate light pollution coming from the unfiltered sun right the fuck there. Now,
not at all. Not at all.
Okay. So
Not
it
at
doesn't
all.
it doesn't relate to you as the same concept. We're now outside of the filter.
Light
While-
pollution refers to light sources here on Earth.
Yes.
That, wait, that are obscuring our view of the lights in the sky.
That's why I
Right.
didn't refer to it as light pollution. The
Okay,
coin context.
so-
I said the ultimate light pollution.
So that's
would
probably
be-
why Jedi asked you, does space or the vacuum of space affect the way light works?
No, not of course not.
So then
The
why would
vacuum-
it change when we get
because
out there?
this isn't the vacuum. You don't exist in a vacuum.
No, but cameras allegedly have been there.
All right, let's put it a better way. Let's put it away. Let's put it a better way. Yeah. What? When it's night. Pardon me, man. I got the worst cough right now.
Me too. a little
When
bit.
it's nighttime, and you can see the stars, the ultimate source of light pollution still exists and is still out there.
Yeah.
Still
And
in space.
you
Right?
know-
You understand what I'm saying to you? You get what I'm saying to you?
Yeah,
So
you're-
what you're saying doesn't make sense.
No,
bro,
because
the
your
sun,
perspective in
remember
that
in
moment is
space.
you're looking
No,
from-
wait. Remember in space, the sun doesn't go down.
No.
Right? So the
Always
sun's
there.
always
No,
there.
but you do. You're on the shadow side of a ball. It's like the same way that you can see in and out of the window depending
The
on
sun,
whether the light's on or off.
the sun is always there.
Right.
So your perception of nighttime, there is no nighttime. It's your perception of nighttime, but you're seeing a space that still has the sun in. Even
Yes,
if
because the body, the large body that is the Earth, which is behind you, is blocking the photonic path. The direct line of sight to you is being blocked, thus creating what we call a shadow. And observations made from shadow will reflect that.
observation made from shadow.
Yeah, because you're looking from the shadow, so you're not necessarily seeing the interference that could be coming from behind you. This source of this light pollution is being
You don't
blocked.
have to be in the shadow though. You just have
You
to
would
turn
have-
your back
no,
to the
you-
sun.
You do have to be in the shadow to see the night sky. Yeah, you do.
Well,
You have to be in the like the sun has to go down.
just,
on
yeah,
the-
from
on the
Earth to
Earth
see
has
the night
spin
sky.
out
But if
of
you're
the
in
way
space
so that
holding
you're
a
not in the
camera,
shadow. Imagine what it is to be.
You're in Earth, it's the night sky.
yeah,
Sorry, not for the entire
If you're,
Earth. No.
you're in the night sky now.
yeah, the shadow is the night sky. If you're
Yeah.
on Earth, yeah.
What?
That's space.
Sorry?
Do you
If
think
you're on
space is lit
Earth,
up?
if you're on Earth, the
Sorry,
shadow
sorry,
is
sorry.
the night sky.
Wait. Do you think
No.
space is like sky blue or some shit?
No, I
Made
think
of what?
the ambient
It's made
light.
of what? What's it made of?
The ambient light.
No,
yeah.
what's it made of?
Jesus.
Space.
Can I just tell you what I think?
What's space made of?
Before we skip question.
But that was the question I was asking you. What's
but
space
the
made of?
answer comes in this form, and you're just not
Antimatter,
first
dark
three words.
matter.
What?
The majority of space is
Wait,
darkness.
you think space is made of dark?
Of dark matter, yes. Space is dark matter. Yes, I do believe that. Yeah.
There's
I
a
believe
pre-
dark matter is the same thing as what they call the primordial waters, the same thing of what
No.
they call the waters of none, celestial waters of none, the same thing that they it's the same thing that they call the waters above the firmament. Space is space is a form of anti or dark matter liquid. That's what I believe. And that's what your favorite astrophysicists and quantum physicists believe.
No.
Yes, it is.
Astrophysicists do not believe that space is created and made from dark matter. The word dark.
Sorry.
Sorry, go on.
Go on.
With reference to the word matter, the word dark as a prefix is to infer that we cannot detect it. It is dark on our detectors.
Google dark matter liquid.
Yeah.
Go on. Because these are the cutting edge theories that they're purporting.
I'm just gonna say this is a new thing I watched a video about, but it isn't.
These are the cutting edge theories that they're purporting, that they're claiming to have made liquid out of antimatter, and they believe that this, and it has opposite qualities. I can't remember the name. So basically, if you push it, it goes towards you.
Yeah, I mean, there's
They believe that this is what everything else is
I don't
made
think
of.
they believe this, and the reason, one of the core reasons we couldn't actually just start to assume this and say we believe this and start modifying theories because of this right here is because it's an inference of something that we're not committed to.
It doesn't need, you don't need to modify a theory. This is within their models of what they believe. They profess to have created this as a sample of what is out there. So this is what the cutting edge belief is, that space is actually this dark matter or antimatter liquid.
Yeah, which you want to
call holds everything together. But my point being that it's dark in nature, as in when you look into space. Yeah, when you look into space, it's not a ball of light.
No, that's not the.
Yeah,
that's
it's
not
darkness.
That's not.
It's darkness with 1,000 points of light.
No,
that's what you see when you look into space.
No, this is
no. It's not. No, that's what you see.
The usage of
no.
Here,
Sorry. Unfortunately, because you're on the side of science or whoever.
No,
these
no.
guys,
I'm just going to read.
They
what
will provide you
do,
imagery.
right?
Hold on. They will tell you that they. Hold on, man. They will tell you that they send out the Hubble and all these various other telescopes and probes and image capturing machines from made up of composites, of whatever, radar, sonar, different waves, ultra waves, this, that, blah, blah, blah. And then they come back with these imagery, imagery of the galaxy, of the universe. Right? And what do you see? You see darkness with 1,000 points of light.
No.
You don't see 1,000 points of light with darkness.
This is Howardian, bro.
I mean, you don't see light with 1,000 points of darkness.
Terentian, bro.
You see more darkness than you see light.
Listen, on what you just told me to Google, yeah, the first sentence that I encounter reads like this, yeah. In astronomy and cosmology, the dark fluid theory attempts to explain dark matter and dark energy in a single framework. Right, we need to stop there. What am I reflecting back off of? I'm reflecting back off of someone. Anyway, that's the first line there on the liquid chain, on the liquid line, right? In terms of the theory, right? But we're attempting to explain something that we don't.
Where's this echo coming from?
Not me.
Is that you? Yo.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yo.
Yeah, he's muted. He's muted. So yeah, it's an attempt to explain what is already within the realms of unexplained. The uses of the word dark isn't the one that you're intending. It's just because it's dark on our detectors. We don't have a way to
bro. I'm telling you that they're saying this is what space is made. This is what space is made.
That's not what they're
dark or not.
It's just
dark or not. Dark or not. This is what they're saying. Space is. They believe space is made out of. So I don't know whether you're going for the play of words.
No,
on the semantic
we're not, because in any way you understand it, platonically or semantically, space is not defined as a liquid in any shape of the world. Because we give form to the concept of elemental.
You don't give form to anything. It's the havens.
Yes, we
talking about
the concept. No, because you're not.
Tell you.
Let me say.
Everything tells you that space is liquid.
Form to the concept that
everything tells you space is liquid. I don't even know where you're going with this.
We created the scale of gas, solid, liquid, plasma. The states of matter are our inference. And by that,
but you only know them from an earthly perspective.
No, but space
only
is
known
not
from
a
an
liquid
earthly
by that definition.
They're only known from an earthly perspective and a one-way science perspective. How do you know what I mean?
It's not only known from an earth's perspective.
Well, either it is or isn't.
On who you trust for the information.
Right. So when you Google, you can see.
Yeah, but I don't trust Google.
What this dark liquid is proposed to be. The components.
No,
the inner spaces of reality.
Google is not where I aligned that idea with.
Sorry?
The top hit on Google is not where I'm aligning my idea on that. Like the definition of a liquid is a state of matter. How could it exist in an anti-material environment?
Yeah, you don't get it because you don't get it.
It's
but
not
you can read it. There's papers. No, but What you're doing is silly because you're now questioning me. I'm saying your guys say that there's antimatter liquid that they've created. Forget the theory. They say they've created this shit. They've got it. They've experimented on it. This is like 4 or 5 years old, bro.
Yeah, that echo is crazy.
Yeah, there's an echo for some reason from your side.
Did it just start?
It started when you went off and yeah.
Hold on. Why the fuck did that happen?
That's why I muted you.
Is it gone now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So I was just talking to Vic about the dark antimatter liquid stuff.
To me, it's amazing how readily people are willing to jump into theories, like actual theories on the wave theories, as opposed to like greatly like
no. But I already
theories.
like, but the thing is, they're jumping onto my theory because I already believe that space was water. I already believe there's a reason why heaven and haven are linked. I already believe why you need ships in space. I already believe that we were under the firmament and there was waters above the firmament.
Why?
I already believe that. I already believe that. I already believe that we're in a bubble. So I'm not following their theories or jumping on their theories. What I'm saying is, slowly but surely, this is what I've noticed with science. When you have certain elements of reality, slowly but surely, they start revealing it and concurring, just using their jargon. So they're concurring that actually, yeah, it is a liquid state in space. They concur.
But you're linking all of
they believe that. When I look at the stars, when I look at the stars through a telescope, hold on. When I look at a star through telescope, I see a light shining through the media of water. I see it behaving in the same way that light does when it shines through water.
No, you don't.
So I'm cool. When you zoom in on any star,
you
any
don't.
wandering star, that's what you're going to see.
No, you don't.
Yes, you are.
From perspective, you do, because you're looking through the sky.
Oh, bro, don't talk shit, bro. Don't talk shit about no, you don't. That's all. You don't see planets.
At least have the opportunity to talk shit. Because
okay, cool, but you don't see planets, bro.
I'm talking shit because if you're
don't lie. Okay, so show me.
You're not even talking, let alone lying, Jedi.
Okay, cool. Hear what I'm saying.
I've just heard.
Show me a planet that you have observed.
The sky is made of water. So how are you?
Show me a planet. I told you that every wandering star, every watering star looks like a light shining through water. You said you don't observe that.
It doesn't.
So now show me what you do
observe.
observe.
Not what I see. That's not what I see.
What do you see? What do you see?
I've seen a lot of videos that show that still. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I want to know what Vic sees.
Yeah.
What?
What do you see? You say it's not what you told me. That's not what you see.
If the video is as I suppose you want it to be, right? We're standing here on Earth. We're using S's normal camera to look at Jedi sky. We are actually looking through Vic's water. The sky.
What have you seen, Vic? What have you seen?
I have seen.
When you observe the planets through a telescope, what have you seen?
If you really want it, I have seen the computer interpretation of the electromagnetic data from outside of that perspective. So
you've seen a composite. You've seen composites. Have you ever looked through a telescope?
No, I didn't say that. And
you did. You said the computer interpretation. That's a composite.
No, that's absolutely not what a composite is. A composite is a collage of pictures taken from different states.
Well, they're both composites. The trick is though.
What's wrong with you, bro?
The trick is the type of composite.
Hold on, one second. If it's not a photo, if it's not a photograph, and it's a collection of data put into one.
No, that's a collection of photos as well. That's what a composite is. A composite.
No. That's a collage. No. It's not a collection of photos. It's not a collection of photos. Composites are not collections of photos, bro.
No, the term can be used for all of
and readings. What are you doing?
For all of them situations, though, composite is the right word.
Again, they're put together by an artist or a program.
It's absolutely.
What are you doing?
Listen.
Hold on. Vic, sorry. Vic. What Jedi's talking about? There's composites where it's data feeds. So say, for example, a radio telescope. Yeah, data from a radio telescope. That data is fed
Composite
into
how?
a matrix, as in they're scanning multiple times
No,
or multiple
no, that's
sources.
the misuse
and
of the word composite. The
wait,
use of the
Vic,
word
just let
composite
me
in
finish.
photography
Just let me
is to
finish.
give you the entire
Let me
landscape shot
finish. Let me
with
finish.
only having the
Let
zoom.
me finish. Let me finish. What you just described is also a composite, where you take multiple images or parts of different images and put them together and make it look like one image. That's also a composite. I get
Yeah,
that.
but that's not. Wait, 1 second though. But
not even a
that's not what Vic's seen.
That's not
Because
what
Vic said he was dealing with data.
Right.
Yeah.
So the camera that is sitting in front of the sun is not a normal camera. It's looking at, and really what it's just doing is interpreting electromagnetic data that it's.
So it's not a photo.
No, it's not photonic at all.
Right. It's a composite, bro.
Oh,
of
that's what you're
information,
calling
of
composite.
data.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
what you look at the
that's
end.
what they call
Hold
a
on
composite, bro.
1 second. What you look at the end, at the end result, is a composite of data. What's wrong with you, bro?
Which
Compilation of
makes a visual image.
yeah. But a composite in terms of the photography is usually.
There's no photography, bro.
So what is a composite?
You're not
picture of
taking.
Earth
There's no one.
defined?
You're taking no photo of any planets, bro.
So what is a composite picture of Earth defined as to you then? You don't believe
The data thing
Bullshit.
Jedi
It's
just described.
bullshit, bro. It's not a photo.
You don't
Composite.
believe that
There's no photos of
any
Earth.
photos been taken from high.
No. There's no. And NASA tell you this. So this is
NASA tells you
rudimentary shit.
All
Hold
space
on.
agencies have produced this.
Bro,
month
the
photos of
only
the Earth.
image NASA claims is of the Earth is the original blue marble picture. Everything else is a composite.
No.
Facts. They've never taken a picture of the Earth. Facts. Apart from their supposed mission to the moon, where they showed from the supposed window of the spacecraft Earth. Apart from that, you're going to get a composite image. They are no photos of Earth.
And Jedi means data
that
composite.
shit right there,
He don't mean
that
fake
stuff, the
image.
thing
He
that
means data composite.
You just this role is so mad because that is acknowledged fakery. Yeah.
What
do you mean acknowledged fakery? I'm telling you, there's no
all of these
knowledge.
all of these NASA missions and shit that you're talking about. This is acknowledged fakery to some degree. There have been whistleblowers that did have a hand in the fakery. There's people that have had close access. There's people that have that have pointed at it and said, "Oh yeah, that's all bollocks." Loads of them, and in the hundreds. So I would just assume that.
Where's the photo of the Earth?
So the
Where's
photos
the
of
photo?
the Earth, for instance, have been produced by the Japanese space agency. Recently just put some good ones out. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. There's photos there that are non-composite. Well, no, to be honest,
you're chatting shit, bro.
The photos of the entirety, the images of the entirety are composite photos.
Why?
They have to be because
Why?
the scale of it. You have to go too far to get the whole.
Too far to go.
That's what they would say. Yeah, you have to go too far to get the whole thing in shot.
Yeah, so it's a
Yeah,
composite.
it's like
so they really took loads of they took loads of pictures.
Yeah.
And stuck them together.
You
That's the only way that they can take it. But they've
perspective.
landed a rover on Mars.
That's a complete.
So is Mars
entirely
far
different
enough?
set of
Is Mars
operations.
far enough to take a backwards picture, a selfie
100%.
of Earth?
100%.
But they haven't done it.
Do you think they would have had enough time on the way to Mars?
I don't actually think that
they've not done it.
No, they've done it on certain photography.
No, they've not done it.
Wow, they
Photograph
have
don't exist,
100,000% done it. on
They've not
almost
done it.
Every photographic mission in any direction.
They've not
ever.
taken a picture of the
Wow,
entirety
Jedi.
of Earth
Wow,
ever.
Jedi. They've done that.
They've not done it. Pull it up.
There's
Pull it
a
up,
beautiful
bro. You're
picture
there
of Earth through
waffling.
the rings of Saturn. What are you talking about?
Bro,
It's
show me
Taken
the
from the
picture.
Cassini probe, which
It's a
was designed to
composite.
do that.
It's a composite. It's a computer generated image, and you're
not a
struggling to
composite, it's a
accept that.
composite of data we've discovered, right?
It's not real.
Yeah, but that's not.
It's not real.
In
Because
photography,
data can be
it's a
forged.
complete different
Data
thing.
can be forged. It's not real, bro. It's
No, but you're
listen.
dying
At the
on
end of
the
the day,
hill.
let me
It's
explain
deliberate.
something to you. Let me explain
You don't
something
need
to
to.
you.
You've
And listen,
explained
you'll
where
find this on the
you're
NASA
getting-
website.
You're just putting your own word in.
You'll find this on the NASA. No, NASA will tell you this. So I'm not just because it's like you don't want to listen to them. Yeah.
Computer
They
interpretation.
will take the
is
data,
not composite.
bro. Shush, pause. They will take the data, yeah. They will run it through their machine,
Translate.
yeah. And then an artist, yeah, a graphic designer,
yeah,
will then go and work with the data to create a composite image.
Yeah.
in
that
that
is
respect,
not a
Yeah, in
picture.
that-
That's
in
not
that
a
respect, we're talking
photograph.
about an
Hold
entirely
on.
different
That is
thing.
not capturing real life. No,
No.
bro. If you're getting the entirety, you don't need the artist to come and fucking
No, of course they're
work
giving
with it
they're
and give
giving
his
imagery,
impression.
they're
You're
giving.
not listening. The
I am
artist,
listening. I know
the
exactly what
artist
you're
is
talking
going
about.
to
They're giving life
with
to
the
interpretive data. That is
software.
not what I'm talking about. Well, how do you get that wrong?
Stop.
You're
The
you're
artist
deliberately
is-
misconstruing me, and you know exactly what you're doing, bro.
Stop.
Why
The
I don't
artist-
know. Why I don't know,
The
but
art,
there's no reason for it.
bro. I can't hear what you're saying. The
I can't
artist,
hear what you're saying,
All
really,
right,
because
cool.
you don't
Listen
want to
then,
let
hear
me
it
finish what I'm
out.
saying either.
The artist.
I
yeah,
know that. I'm
with the-
aware of that.
What are you
yeah.
doing, bro, man? What
No,
are you
I'm
doing?
just telling you
Stop,
that
man,
I
relax,
agree
man,
with what
relax.
you just explained.
Relax, bro. Let me
Explain
say
it
what
again.
I'm saying. Like this,
You want to explain it again, and I acknowledge exactly what you're saying.
There's
yes.
no, bro. Let me say
That
what
is
I'm
a
saying.
different thing.
This
That is
silly
not
game
what I
you're
referred
playing seems like you're panicking.
No,
This ain't.
that's not what I referred to.
What are you doing then? Shut up, man. Shut the fuck
Go
up,
and
man.
explain the
Let me
same
finish
thing
my
again, man.
sentence.
Go on, then.
Let me finish my sentence, bro.
Do it then.
Like it's like yeah, but I want you to listen at the same time.
I'm trying to
Don't play this silly girly game.
Of the same shit.
Don't play this silly girly game. Just listen to what I'm
not
saying.
playing
You're
any
trying to
girly
throw me
game.
off my
You've done
point.
the same shit again.
Because you're
Let's
in a
switch
weakened
subject. Go for
position.
it. Do what you're doing.
You don't like the idea that you're trying to say that there's a
Or you're
photo.
going to stay on topic.
Bro, what are you doing? What are you
Stay
actually
on
doing?
topic. Stop making observations on me, man.
Bro,
my
I'm on
psychology
topic. You're
or my
actually trying to
psychological
interrupt me.
state. Just say what you're saying.
I'm not trying to be rude, you know. I ain't trying to be rude.
I ain't either. I'm just trying.
You
to
are
make
being
sure
rude,
what
bro.
you were saying.
Guys,
I'm telling you to
hold
stop
on,
talking over me.
I'm ready to shut up and listen to what you're saying.
I'm telling you to stop talking over me, bro.
Then I would.
You're
expect
making
you to
yourself look
respect.
like a dickhead.
I'm
Stop
not
talking over me. Let me finish my
Same
point,
respect.
bro. I'll mute you. Like, let me finish my point. So
The
trying to
same
like cover over the realness, bro. Like,
Permission
because you
to
don't
land,
like it.
fam.
Because you're obsessed with
Fam,
data.
yeah, permission to land.
Shush, man, there's no photo, bro. So
Yeah.
you're chatting shit that there's a photo of Earth. You're lying. There's no photo of Earth. A composite isn't a photo, bro. It's an image. It's a generated image using data and artists. It's not a photo, dickhead.
All right. Is that one point? And do I have my opportunity to say there? Cool. I agree with hella elements of what you're saying. Semantically, it's completely disagreeable though, because there are photos of Earth. If I just point my camera at the ground, it's fucking photo of Earth. There's a load of high photos of Earth. There's a load of satellite photos of Earth. What we would want to say there is there's no whole photo of Earth, like a photo of the Earth as whole, which would thus display that it is round.
That was the
which
original
is the context
statement.
we're missing here, which we don't need to infer because it's not part of our context. It's not part of our conversation. But yeah, there are definitely photos of Earth from high. It's being done all the time. Composite image is necessary in terms of imagery from photography. It is necessary to photograph the landscape as it is from different points because the perspective is too close. And yes, there are, in response to your thing, there are mediums of translation of data which involve artists who almost fabricate entirely things that they see, such as colors or well, no, some things are suggested by the data. Yeah, they could measure that and say, okay, that's a large body of water just in space. It's like H2O. So they might be able to infer what color it is.
What NASA's officially saying is that when the artists take the data, they go into Photoshop, they create a black background, they put a circle on the page, and then they make up what Earth looks like.
And that's with regards to a whole image. But then with regards to, say, for instance, an image of a galaxy or an image of the sun or an image of the moon, different methods are required. There are 5 or 6 methods that I'm aware of.
But this is out a picture of a ball from space.
Imagine someone said, "What is there any pictures of S?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "What? There's pictures of F." I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Look, that's his nose. That's his earlobe. That's his earlobe." Oh, and then I show you this higgledy pickledy Frankenstein, and I say, "Oh, this is a composite." Because we can't, like, you're not gonna accept that because that's not. You understand what I'm saying?
Up Unreal Engine,
right? And let alone the fact that.
Imagine that was your camera. Imagine that was your camera.
It ain't actually photographs we're talking about. Even when he's talking about satellites, it ain't. So I don't. The guy doesn't understand.
Often you're right. Often you're right. They're not
actual photo.
Photography.
It's not actual photo, you know.
Space, which is
you think a satellite image of the ground is a photo?
No, not all of them. No.
So like I said, like all this shit is data. Yeah, that is interpreted.
Not all of it. No, not all of it. There are some projects, such as the Japanese one, they take a photo of the Earth, I think, every month.
They don't take a photo of the Earth, bro.
They take they generate
don't.
the composite image every month. They also just take photos of the Earth like every fucking hour, every couple of minutes.
No one's ever presented.
They don't present.
of light
No one's
of
ever
Earth,
taken a photo of the Earth, bro.
They're just
No
taking
one's ever
fucking
presented
live
one ever.
photography of the Earth, bro.
Nah.
Bam, bam, bam. It's just at
You're talking about weather balloons taking high out. You're talking about weather balloons.
Earth. That's it. That's all it is. So it's not
you're
enough
talking about
to
weather.
be mainstream.
You're talking about weather balloons taking high altitude for photography. That's very different from taking images of Earth from space or taking an image of Earth from space. I've told you that no one has done it. Now, if you go to Mars, you're far enough to take a picture of Earth. Nobody has done it. Not the Japanese, not the Colombians, not the Russians, not the English. Nobody has taken a photograph of Earth. And even every one of your composites that you've taken that you've seen are false reflections of what actually is. Simply for the reason, just very standardly, you ain't seen none of the 400 or 44,000 satellites and old debunked debris and stuff like that. That's supposed to be floating and orbiting around Earth. So anytime you look at any image,
you're in that layer.
You're not in. Oh my God, bro!
Is that not where you're taking the photo from?
No, you're not in Earth's orbit, bro. You're not in Earth's orbit. Are you all right, bruv?
It would be defined as low Earth orbit, right?
When you've gone to Mars, when you're sending probes, the Hubble and that, you've left Earth's orbit, bro. That's what the thrusters are for, to get you out of supposed. You've left Earth's orbit. You're not orbiting Earth, and the satellites are not that far out. So I don't know what you're on about, bro. You're talking nonsense, bro.
Bro, you're convoluted.
How far is the satellite from Earth?
Not as far as you want to make it.
What layer of the atmosphere is it in?
Not far enough that it doesn't have to be still.
Is it further than the ISS?
What?
Is the ISS in the same portion of the Earth's atmosphere as the 44,000 satellites are?
It shouldn't be, no.
Well then, shut up then.
What's the problem with that?
Pop, bro.
What's the problem with that?
You're just talking pop.
You don't see any of them from the ISS. You don't see the 44,000 satellites whizzing around.
Looking for them.
It's probably more.
That's what you want. You want a space debris camera.
No, you just want to see what's supposedly there.
Like, oh, it's UFO.
And it's not some great privilege down to delusion of grandeur that we should expect to see what we told should be right there.
Why? Again, we're back at the why do you think that this photographic equipment would work in a completely photosensitive environment?
Because there's no occurrence of anything that's ever suggested that it doesn't, other than this conversation.
Sensitive environment, you lack the filters of the sky.
But nobody's ever complained of it.
You don't need to. It's fucking
none of these
obvious.
space rangers have complained about it.
You're complaining of it right now. You're complaining.
No, I'm not. I'm not complaining of it. I'm saying no space rangers ever complained of this phenomenon you're talking about. Their cameras just
what phenomenon?
Their cameras just work.
Can I ask you a question? Do you believe that from the moon, you cannot see the entirety of at least one side of Earth, the circumference?
I would assume it possible because of the perspective where we see the moon from Earth, right?
Okay,
so
the
Earth from the moon.
So clearly, with Japan, India, China, let's say India and China both claiming to have gone to the moon in the last 5 years.
Oh, really?
Where are the images of Earth?
Tell me, you're making this claim.
Wouldn't it be the same thing with the light pollution, not being able to see the stars, not being able to see the Earth?
I was going to say that. I was going to.
So what you say? You think the Earth's invisible from the moon? Is that what you're not saying, Raider?
No, it should be. It should be because of light pollution.
The Earth should be invisible.
Where would be the filter, though, Dre?
The fuck are we talking about, bro?
No, because
how bright the sun's going to be on the moon, bro.
Do you understand? And look where you are. You exist on the inside of a spherical filter, and then
No, you don't.
What? So the atmosphere.
There's no evidence of that.
All right, whatever. This is your concept, which we're not talking about.
No, there's no evidence, physical, scientific, or otherwise.
It's flat, whatever. I'm
forget flat. You You just inferred a spherical
I just said
atmosphere
sphere,
that
yeah,
we're
yeah. I
inside
assumed
of.
we was all fucking logical beings, but
We
whatever.
are. That's why we're saying that's not
Cool,
true.
cool. We'll just say that
There's
it's
no
sky
physical
then,
or
won't we?
scientific
Well, yeah, we'll be
proof of
semantical
that.
about words, and we'll just say that it's sky, and we'll throw a man off track like that ain't a social tactic to win a debate. And we'll say then that looking through the sky, which you shouldn't be able to debate because that's what we're looking through. You are looking through a filter from this side of the filter. And when you leave that filter, why would you see anything? I would assume seeing the earth like it was possible to see the earth like visually. Yeah. But just like Radar suggests, is it not just the same photosensitive environment outside of the filter? Why would the camera work? Why would your eyes work in space? I don't think that they would, just being on the moon, unless the moon had its own environment.
Okay, have you ever heard of anyone who's gone to space and said either their eyes or their camera didn't work as intended?
Yes.
Who?
Everyone that said they couldn't see the stars, everyone like you that says
Wow,
cameras can't
it's
see
really what you're
stars.
doing now.
What am I
Wow.
doing?
Okay, so the
What am I
astronaut who
doing? Go
could
on,
see
tell
the
me, what
stars,
am I doing?
the astronaut who could see the stars, you think he had different eyes?
Okay, listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Rather than sit here and chat shit. The stars are there, and the astronauts can see them if they look away from the sun. The reason the stars do not appear sharp on the film is that the stars are so dim that the camera cannot gather enough of their light in a short exposure. So just please stop making stuff up, Vic.
It's a photosensitive environment. What does that mean?
Vic.
What you just said.
Yeah, you tried to make it seem like the stars are not visible from
Why
space.
would they be visible?
But they are.
It just
But
says
it says they are. It says they are. But it says they are.
Shadow. I thought we established
it says they are, bro. It's no.
No, it
No,
says
no.
It says away from the sun.
No, astronauts. No, stop now. You got to stop. Astronauts are telling you that the stars are visible from space.
Whence looking
Stop.
away
Stop.
from the sun. Why? That's what you just said.
What I was saying from the beginning.
You were arguing that you couldn't see the stars in space. You were arguing. And so just stop now.
Common sense and common knowledge dictate that if you look away from the sun, you will see the stars.
Which I thought we agreed on a long time ago, and apparently we're not.
Right. So then, what was the issue?
There was no issue. I haven't.
You were saying the cameras ain't going to work because we're not getting filtered by the atmosphere. That's what you were trying to say.
No, but you wouldn't just be able to see with your eyes anyway.
Well, they say they can.
Yeah.
Yes, but
they say they can, bro. No. Stop. Astronauts say they can.
Yes, in a spacesuit with the filters, yada yada, looking away with the shadow under the right circumstances. Good.
Whatever.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah. And the cameras work as well.
Cameras work.
What they're saying. What they're saying is
when we're trying to look at distance.
They're saying is unless you're looking
exposure
completely
to
away
what?
from the
photons.
Say that again,
bro. They say in Jedi's statement right there that the exposure of the camera is not great enough, right?
No, they're saying they're saying that the stars are too dim,
emitting too little light
to be picked
for the
up.
Exposure settings on the camera
picked up on a short exposure.
That is why the
short exposure, but you can take long exposures. You can take medium exposures. You can take
and that's how they take space pictures in a very different way as well.
Okay, but a video. Let's say you take a video at 60 frames per second. Yeah.
Yeah.
Each exposure could be 1/60th of a second.
Exactly.
That's not that. That's not that short. That's not that short of an exposure.
Yeah.
That's actually quite a long exposure. Do you know what I mean?
Of course.
If you've got a good enough lens on Earth, you can use 1/60th in low light conditions, and 1/60th picks up more light than my eyes can see. Hold on, let me finish. This is a fact. It's a fact, bro. I've got a lens on my camera right now. Not no big expensive lens, but it's a fast aperture lens. Not that fast. It's only f1.8. There's faster lenses out there, and I can shoot 60 frames video with that lens. I'm sitting in my kitchen with the light off, and the light's on in the hallway, or the light's on down the hallway in my office. So there's light leak, and I'm sitting in the kitchen. It's quite dark. If I shoot a video and play back that video, everything in that video is brighter than my eye sees it. And that's on 1/60th with a £130 lens. Right. 100%. So in space, You could definitely, if you turn your back to the sun, or if the ISS is moving, or you just position the camera so that the sun's not glaring out the
Shadow, yeah,
lens,
just create
because
shadow.
the same applies from Earth. If you point
That's the
towards
whole
the
thing.
moon,
That's the
it's going
whole
to be
idea. Shadows give
right.
everything away.
But
It's a
that's
round
if you're
shadow on
in
the moon
space,
when you
that's
see the
not an
fucking
excuse,
Earth go
because you
between.
can easily, not only can you position yourself, but you will end up going through a position. If you're going around the Earth, you will end up going through a position at some point where the sun's not glaring it out. Then you'll come back into glare. Then you'll go out glare. Then you'll come back into glare.
Hannah.
You see, yes.
Wouldn't the whole
Yeah.
space station like be glowing though? Because it's metal, isn't it? So wouldn't it have like a light glowing all around it?
Radiating, but
It kind of
that's what
does when you
stuff does.
see it transit across whatever portion
That's
of
what
sky you're
stuff
looking
does,
at.
though.
It
So
just looks
that's
like
not an issue. Cameras expect stuff to radiate, otherwise they can't pick up the light. Cameras are capturing the light, bouncing off of the objects.
It's all
That's what
it's
they
all
do.
it's all based on photon exposure, and if you've got the wrong settings, my only point with the cameras being inferior to the biological camera, you understand, which I would assume only works under the proviso of a filter to look in the direction of the sun or even at the sun, or a solid body to block the photons, like literal shade being created, for me to be able to dilute
No,
that.
the photon's passing you. If you got your back to the sun, the photon's passing you, going off into the void of space. Don't reflect, so you would never see them.
But imagine looking like so. Imagine being in a position where the moon is such that, from Earth's perspective, it's a hard left to see the sun, and from the moon's perspective, it's a hard right to see the sun. So now we're looking sort of parallel. Do you understand? You would be moving, the way that you're looking through that photon soup is the supposition that we would not be able to see the Earth.
Don't see that. We only see the reflections. We don't see light that travels that doesn't hit something.
Well, of course, we don't. What is sight? Yeah, sight is based on the previous image. Photons bounced off of that a while ago, is the understanding. However, micronically.
Allegedly, that's how it works.
Yeah, like it's. I mean, it's part of the basis of shit. What photons are better than atoms to study. Do you know what I mean? There's so much more.
Well, I guess it's easier to study photons, right?
To some degree, they have got more to unlock for us. Do you know what I mean? The stuff.
But it's just easier. It's just cheaper. How do you study atoms? That's. I mean, other than theoretically, you can study photons practically, right? Photons. If you could get a laser is a photon beam, right?
Right.
So,
but the thing
study
is,
photons.
we're children of that fucking thing up there. So we're kind of photonically based. Do you know what I mean? We are beings based on that. Like we can't have you interpret that data without seeing it. And so again, there's so much based on that photonic understanding, that relationship between us and the shit that's bouncing in and out of our eyes. Do you know what I mean? If you subscribe to any of that, you have to be already on board with the maths that lead to the extrapolations that Einstein and Newton both made.
Well, the thing about the light, like I said, light's quite easy to work with. So we've already got standard understandings of how light works.
Years of it.
We've already got standardized tools that we can use practically. So we can use the same camera to take a picture at a birthday party in a brightly lit small kitchen, and take that same camera the same night and take photos of stars in a polluted city, right? And we can make predictions about how the photos turn out. And every time we use those tools, the photos turn out correctly.
Yeah.
But then if you go to space and the photos and videos don't have no stars, then that raises massive questions.
I don't think it does, because it's the atmosphere dealing with that shit. In terms
There's
of
no atmosphere in space.
Yeah, there is, in terms of translation for us here on the Earth side. Once
but
we're
in
working
space,
in
there's
this
no
atmosphere, we exist in this medium. So think of them old cameras where they used to put the cover over their head and then poof.
Bro, I've said it a million times. A camera is a camera is a camera. Okay.
100%.
There's no special cameras you need to take images in space. If your normal camera will work in space. And if you point it away from the sun and set up it properly,
Under
it should
all
work
of
as
these
expected.
circumstances. And is that the mission? When has that
It's
ever
not
been?
about whether it's the mission, but
it
there's
is
cameras.
because when was that ever the mission?
There's cameras that are planted on the side of a so-called craft,
Yeah.
supposedly orbiting the Earth, right?
Yeah.
And so
How do
those
you know it's
cameras,
not like a
those
big
cameras
fat
are
fucking
supposed,
floodlight
those cameras
right-
are
right
supposedly
on the side of
whizzing
the
along. Whizzing along at high speed around Earth, and the whole time they're doing that, they're capturing the depths of space, and they're going around in a big circle. So they're capturing the whole thing. At some point, they're moving into the, like I said, this glare, moving out of the glare. There's video, or even look up the Tesla where they launched the Tesla Roadster. Wait, where they launched the Tesla Roadster into space, sent it around whatever, and shot it off to Mars. Look at that video, right? You'll see where they went round this and went round that, and you don't see no stars, bro.
Listen, at these great
CGI.
distances, if you're aware of some of the concepts where light starts to separate amongst the wavelengths, you might think to yourself, well,
no, space ain't a prism, bro.
Yes, but so if you're looking at something so far away, its composition is inferred, right? From the color of the light, for instance. Yeah, based on what part of the spectrum is getting you first, because they have different wavelengths, i.e., they move it. I don't know.
Yeah, I understand
really,
wavelengths, bro.
if we could really define it as different speeds, but
Yeah.
they sort of move at different speeds, and over the lengths of time that we're talking about in between stars. What's the nearest star? Is like, what's it, fucking 4 light years away or something, right?
4.6, yeah, or 4.3 or some bullshit.
This is what I'm saying. So at this kind of distance, the light has done some forms of dilution in terms of its wavelength, and I'm not surprised that cameras are not picking that up.
Okay.
At the distant
No.
light.
But
Clearly with short
cameras can pick that up through this massive layer of pollution that you call the protection from
somehow I'm not surprised by that, because it has, like Jedi noticed, a magnifying effect as if we was looking through water.
Okay.
And
but
I get why it does that. The sky is essentially made of water.
But I thought Jedi read out that you could see in space, and you can't take pictures of stars with short exposures. Like,
Well,
we didn't know
all
that.
of that sort of just confirms what we're saying in general,
But
that you would
it
have
doesn't.
to create
It
the
just
circumstances of shade.
it just says that cameras work how they normally work and eyes work how they normally work.
No, it didn't. It also confirmed that you have to create the circumstances such as shade and looking away from the
But
sun.
the same applies on Earth.
The same applies, yeah, with light in general. You don't get a clear
Right,
picture by
exactly.
looking
So I'm saying the
directly
cameras
next to
work as expected.
Bro,
and the light
cameras
work
and your
as
eyes work how they work
as
in space,
expected.
bro. Like, what's
Yeah.
wrong with you, bro?
100%. And what am I
Clearly.
not? Wait, but obviously the intensity, I'm saying without the protection of our atmosphere, I'm saying obviously the intensity is much higher. You understand? And so the risks of doing
The
that,
intensity
yeah,
of
the sun's radiation, the sun's photonic radiation,
is higher where?
like in terms of photonic radiation, I mean all across the scale, is higher outside of the
But it's not affecting the camera catching a picture though.
Our atmosphere. I'd suppose it would be, though. I think it would be. If it would to the eye.
But they just said it isn't.
But they said it don't though. So
But
your
no, they
guys,
said that
these are your guys saying it don't
create
know,
the
bro.
shade. You can't look directly at the sun. So long as you're not looking directly at the
You don't
sun,
have-
you're all right, and that makes sense. Yes, I agree, 100%. But what is not
So the
looking
exact
directly
same
at the
rules
sun?
apply. So the exact same rules apply in space as do on Earth.
In terms of light, of course, light's not being
Right. That's but
bent
we only
by our
we talking about
atmosphere.
vision. We talking about vision. So then how? So,
Yeah,
so
but
if
optics
light,
is not the same. Our
Photography,
optics is what would work
graphing light.
different in space.
why
I think.
not? Our optics work based on photons.
I would assume that the sun's intensity would be far greater outside of our protected atmosphere. Like, how far are we going up? If we're literally outside of all the layers, if you're like 1,000 miles away from the surface,
Okay.
I don't think there's enough protection there.
The best thing you can have for photography is light.
100%.
If you've got light,
Just
you
like-
don't need a good camera. You don't need a good lens. Good lenses mean fast light. That's what good lens means. If a lens costs more, it means it does light very quickly. Like it lets a lot of light in.
It's
So
part
a
of
lens
light,
that costs
yes,
a lot of
yes,
money has
the
a big
glass.
front glass. Do you see what I mean?
The manufacturing. Yeah, I've got some lenses,
Yeah.
bro. I've got some nice
So
lenses.
more light is a good thing
Mhm.
for cameras.
But not too much. All the light.
No,
is-
but you can stop it down.
Exactly. And you need
So I
filters.
could have my
Look
camera in
how
a
long
brightly lit
it's
room,
been since
small
we've
room with
understood
white
that
walls,
there are things.
brightly lit, and I can stop it down, and it will look like a dark image.
But it's beautiful how you see the photography, the field of photography. It just displays how long we have understood that there are things there that we don't see with our eyes. Do you know what I mean? Things there that we could make technology to see. It's one of
Right.
the fields that increase that our endeavor to do that. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's mystical in some degree, because a filter immediately enables you to see the infrared spectrum and see this or block that or rare. And yeah, that's something that we can apply to technology more readily than we can apply to our own biology, isn't it? So I do find it amazing that, like, you know, cameras can do what they can do, but I also don't find it surprising that them shitty little spacesuit cameras or them little sidecraft cameras that they've got, them little parking cameras, like a parking camera, your shuttles, your space station's parking camera is not picking up the thing. Because look at a parking camera, it's like you couldn't really pick up the number plate on a car sometimes if it's too far away. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's a warped view. It's always based on the tech. I'd prefer to trust the eyes.
It seems highly unlikely, though, if you spent hundreds or if you spent trillions over decades,
yeah,
going to space.
Well, yeah, the eyes.
Numerous occasions you've gone so far into space that you've had ample opportunity to take multiple photographs, like thousands upon thousands upon thousands. Nobody's ever presented one.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
It is true. Show, all right,
No,
find one.
I think there's some
find
shit
one. You
that-
should be able to find one, right?
I don't
real photograph of Earth from space.
It's not my go.
No.
go
But I'm saying if that was
Simon
real,
Dan,
you would.
that
I'm saying if
content.
that was real, you just Google it and it would
Yeah,
come up straight away, right?
Simon Dan debunks all of those ideas all day, every day, 5 times a week.
Simon Dan can't just debunk the
He
truth.
He does live.
No, listen, I'm here now. Simon Dan's not here. You can't call some next man's name. Simon Dan debunks that all day. What? How does he debunk it?
He does though. That's what I'm saying.
How?
No,
What does he debunk it with?
by showing the photos. I just can't be bothered to go.
By showing the photos. So
Yeah.
now you're lying.
Why would I be lying to you, S? You're my man, bro.
Because we've both said to you that it's an incontestable fact that nobody has ever presented a photograph of
What do I
Earth
say then?
from
Would you want
space.
me to call you a liar?
Well, no.
Yeah, but the most ridiculous claim you can make is that there's a photo of Earth. Just don't say that. Say what you mean to say, but what you're saying right now is incorrect. There is no photo of Earth.
It's A, semantically correct, but fuck that. B,
Google it. Pull it up. You've Googled everything else we've talked about. Show us the photo of fucking Earth, mate.
I didn't Google.
Type in Simon Dan photo of Earth.
Yeah, and there's first 10 hits will be of.
Are you looking?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I need to? I'm looking in the mind's eye.
But this is weird. Why would you profess to know something, it be fact,
Because
and then
we don't
refuse
want
to look it up? Refuse to look it up, bro. Like you're just doing that's
and then
weird.
you
cuz.
should rip it.
No. Hold on, wait. This is almost on the verge of
it is
an agent within your subconscious.
No,
is
on your
actually
part.
helping you
Your inability to let me
express
to
the
speak.
truth.
Really, all
For
it
what
is.
reason I don't know, but you're now professing to have a photo of Earth, but don't need to look at it because you're gonna pull the information off the top of your head.
Well, no, I would just like the opportunity to say that you are nigh on deliberately misrepresenting with your words what you mean. You are looking and you are asking and you are talking about a photo of the whole Earth.
Yes.
Yes, that's not
Yes.
what you've said once, though. How
From
about
moon, from the moon,
Yes,
from hold on. I've said it. I've said from the moon. I've said from Mars. I've said from the ISS.
But even in that last
I've said
statement,
from wherever.
yeah.
You know, you've tried to bring up portions.
No, I
tried to
get
bring up
what you're
portions.
saying,
I
but
even
you're not
gave you
saying-
the analogy of a portion of S's face, his earlobe, his nostril, and that not being a photo, and that not being evidence of the whole entirety, and the fact that hold on, stop, 1 second, because you seem a tad confused. Both me and the S has unequivocally said we are talking about a photograph of the entire Earth from one direction or the other.
Right. The entire Earth that shows it's a ball, yeah. That sort of picture.
It doesn't matter whether it shows it. I don't care what it shows. I'm saying
it would show the shape, right? If
regardless
we're talking about the Earth as an entire
just a
subject.
picture of the Earth as it is.
Like the way
From
that
space.
S's name is wrapped in a pink ball. Yeah, like surrounded by the darkness or the brightness of space, whatever exposure we're using on.
Oh, we just want a photo of Earth, bro.
Yeah. I don't. But I
Not
feel
a
like
section, not a section.
Well,
we want a photo of Earth, bro. Like
not
simple.
something that started out looking like my
I just
name.
feel like
it's like asking the girl, hey, send me a picture of it. Let me see your body. Let me see your body.
Yeah.
And she sends you a picture of her elbow. No. She sends you a picture of her elbow.
The mountain ranges
of
of
a
her
shoulder
elbow.
blade. Then she sends you a image of her little
One of them
toe. Then she sends you. Then she sends you an image. Then she sends you an image of her knuckle. Then she sends you an image of the back of her neck, and she's like, "Yeah, put them all together. That's me." Bullshit.
Yeah, no, it's BS. But Jeds, which of those pictures is like not her, bruv?
Bro, we ain't gonna know any of them are her.
No, but
you're showing us limbs.
All right,
She's claiming you're making a claim, but when I say show me a picture of your body, because I didn't say, because remember, listen to this. I didn't say show me a picture of Texas from a high altitude. I didn't say show me a picture of Asia from a high. Chill, because I can see you talking.
Bro. I understand.
Chill, I can see you talking while I am. Yeah, I didn't say, oh, show me a picture of Asia Minor from a high altitude. I said, show me a picture of Earth. I didn't say a segment, a sliver, a slice. Hold on. I didn't say a segment, sliver, slice, portion. I said, show me a picture of Earth. And I've unequivocally said, I want to see the entire Earth or a entire side. If the whole thing is not able to be seen clearly because of the dimensions, show me a side.
Right.
Now, based on the places that these astronauts have claimed to have gone and sent their machinery.
Why are we digging into the answer? If that was
based on the place, listen, man. Based on where the astronauts claim to have gone and where they've sent their machinery and their technology, a full-fledged picture of Earth should be there on Google right now to see. You made the claim that they have got it, then you backtracked to make it seem like, oh no, you're talking about a portion of Earth because you knew there's no way that they had a picture of Earth. Then you went to composites. I smashed you to pieces about these composites. Now you're doing some next jiggery pokery. I don't know what you're doing.
What? Other than sitting here listening to you?
Yeah, you're doing the next hopscotch.
That's what this is.
Yeah, you're hopscotching. Acting, because what you just now did is you went to Simon Dan and said Simon Dan has shown an entire picture of Earth, a picture of Earth. But now you're like, oh, no, semantics. So you just mean a section of Earth then?
Oh,
so there's no photos of Earth. Simon Dan, listen.
Can I speak now?
Yeah. But Simon Dan and none of them.
No. Why are you here? We're all back to circle. I know what I said.
Ain't got no picture.
I know what I said. I'm aware of what I said. I'm also aware of what actually happened. I said yada yada about being semantically correct, which is a fact, by the way, that if I just pointed the camera down, and took a picture, that's a picture of Earth. Yeah, you inferred perspective by
that's not a picture of the Earth, it's a picture of the ground.
I'm talking though, but you inferred perspective in your picture, but didn't.
That's a picture of the ground, not a picture of the Earth.
Brother, I'm still not speaking like I'm only frustrated because I haven't even got.
It's not a picture of Earth,
no,
bro.
But Jed, you couldn't know what I'm saying because I haven't even got to the point.
You said if you take a camera, point at the ground, that's a picture of Earth. That's not a picture of Earth. That's a picture of the ground. Earth is a Earth is a plane or a planet. According to your worldview, according to your worldview, Earth is a spinning ball, a sphere, a Earth, a
No, it
planet.
doesn't involve any of that.
Planetoid.
Semantically, on the semantical level of word Jedi,
It's not a
I am
section
correct.
of ground.
Brother, why are you struggling with that?
Just
bro?
like you couldn't submit a zoomed in picture of your nostril and say, this is my mugshot, use this for my passport. They are not going to accept it.
But you need to bang on your chest to make the same point 8 times now.
No, yeah, because you're obviously fit.
Yeah. Okay, I got the answer. Yeah, fair enough. More? I wouldn't.
You don't have a point. That's why you're dancing around these little bits.
I'm not
You
dancing.
don't have
I'm
a
just
point.
waiting for you to be quiet so I could actually talk.
That's why you do all this.
So what I would do is remind
Do you know
you.
how long? Hold on 1 second. Do you know how
Wow.
long? Do
Yeah,
you know
why
how?
not 1
Wait.
second? Why not more time?
Before I
more
relinquish the mic, I just actually got the cheek of what you're doing. Do you know how long you intentionally spoke over me when I was trying to speak for about 8 minutes ago? Do you know how long you did that for?
Because
till the point where S had to jump in.
You haven't
Radar
done
had to
this
jump
one.
in. No,
You
no,
haven't
S
done
had to
this
jump
one.
in. Radar had to jump in. People in the chats was just like, yo, sometimes just listen. Because you were talking over me when I was trying to make my point. Now you're crying because I'm trying to keep you on the straight and narrow.
You've made.
Let's
the
get back to
same
Simon
point
Dan.
8 times. You've made the same point 8 times. I could get to any of these points, but I just want to remind us, or remind you really, where we are. That if someone says A to an answer, that infers that there's a part B, right? And as I said B, you jumped in and never let me get to anywhere. And the A part we was always correct on anyway, right? If from any context, yeah, if we say we want a picture of Jedi and you give us a close-up of your forehead, it's just a patch of brown skin on the entire picture is just brown, right? I don't know if that's not a picture of Jedi. It's a picture of Jedi's forehead, but whatever. Maybe perspective wasn't inferred when someone said that they wanted a picture of Jedi, right? Whatever. Maybe someone didn't have the technology. It is what it is, right? Skipping on, because we really shouldn't have had any problems there. That is all so semantical and bollocks. Skipping on to where we could have got to is the immediate claim that other people have made, not me, but I'd be willing to stand on, is that they have created non-composite image of Earth as a whole, and these images are generally dubbed blue marble, right? So whatever conjecture is about these images, someone's got it out there, claims it to be real. It shows the Earth a hole around a whatever, I don't care. Do you know what I mean? But that's what, in terms of an image, that's what Simon Dan's top 5 or top 6 are going to be. If someone is
Blue
asked,
marble.
Sorry, I brought up the blue marble
images. Yeah,
I brought up the blue marble.
Yeah,
you didn't bring up the blue marble. I named it. I coined. I brought it up, and I let you know that this is an image that's supposed to be taken through the hatch of one of the Apollo Voyagers. Yeah, which has been proven to be
blue marble. Yeah.
Which has been the only blue marble image, bruv. We're talking about the original. There are no other blue marble images, bruv.
Anytime they take a whole image, or anytime they have allegedly taken a whole image, it's dubbed blue marble.
You talk shit. No,
yeah, that's
no, it's not. No, it's not, bro. You're just making stuff up now.
The later ones are composite still.
The blue marble is only one
artistic composite.
Brother, why is man talking? Why are you making stuff up? And you're actually putting out false information on the airways as if it's fact. They are the blue marble image is one image.
Man's top 5.
Everything else you're seeing. Brother, I can't even be bothered, bro.
I just told you what the image was called. I didn't. You didn't say the word blue marble to me. I was just telling you what.
Yeah, you're trying to claim that the blue marble is what Simon Dan would be showing me when I told you that.
As answer to your question, show me a picture of the whole Earth.
It's not a picture of the Earth, bro.
Right.
It's a section. You haven't even looked at what the blue marble is.
I know what.
You don't know what the blue marble is. You don't know what the blue marble
is. If I say then that I know, right, whatever, I can't word it differently. But if I say that I know that a couple of them are claimed to just be direct pictures as a
couple
whole,
of them.
non-composite.
You're making it up. Which couple? Which couple are
I'm
claimed?
making it.
Yeah, which
I'm
couple?
making it right.
You said a couple of them are claimed.
Yeah, the
Which
Blue
couple?
Marble 1 and 2. Just said
Which
it 5
couple?
times. Yeah, Blue Marble 1 and fucking 2 are claimed by the agencies that took the people.
You're
That
just
took the
looking up some bullshit, bro, and you're head
My
topping
hands have
yourself
been
by
smoking,
pretending that
bro.
you know
Don't
some
watch
shit.
that.
It's a
Don't
silly
watch
game, man. It's childish, man. I'm
Whatever.
gonna let you
I've got my
continue
screen
chatting
on
with
share. I don't know what you're on
childish,
about.
man. Too
Searching
late for
what?
too late in the day. Hit the
Man,
paper,
what
man.
are you
Hit the
doing?
paper.
Blue
So I hit
Marble.
the paper. I might re-engage with Vic. Make it worth my while, cause he's
Hit
just
the
wasting his
PayPal,
time.
my G's. Hit the PayPal for God damn it's sake. Anyway, I don't know where you're going with that. The Blue Marble 1 and 2 are defined as just non-composite images. That's what they claim. I know nothing to do with Vic. You know what I'm saying? When you're asking these questions, I'm just wondering, like, when did you ask these questions? Who did you ask? And what did they do with that request? Do you know what I mean? Like, as if they ran up and said, right, we're going to get this fucking image for Jedi. Do you know what I mean? I don't think the question is big enough amongst the
Conversation.
people
The
that are calculating how
conversation
we
was
get to
around
and from space.
before.
No, but I'm saying I don't think that, because it invariably infers the shape of the Earth, which is pathetic, but it does. And
Why
I
is it
don't
pathetic?
think, no, but I don't think, sorry, my words, I don't think that that's a relevant conjecture.
Do you believe that Blue Marble? Do you believe that the Blue Marble is an image of the Earth in its entirety taken from space?
I've heard Blue Marble 1. Which
No. Don't read. Don't read. Do you believe?
Where the fuck am I reading from, Jedi? Don't take
know.
this out of me. Who are you talking to, bro? About reading? I've got my
do
screen on share.
you know?
We're at
Do
Vic
you know?
53 on
Do you
YouTube
know?
Live right
Is
now.
the-
Yeah, for anyone
is
that
the
wants to
Blue
see,
Marble?
type
Is
my
the
name
Blue
right
Marble
into
a
YouTube.
picture of the Earth in its entirety?
I've been sitting there with screen share. The last
Is
thing
it?
that I googled is your words.
Is it?
Dark
Is it? Yes or no?
Don't take the piss, bro.
Yes or no?
Yeah, so I didn't hear.
Yes or no, bro?
I'm incensed by the fact that you're.
Yes or no, bro?
taking
Stop
the
wasting
piss out
time,
of
bro.
my common knowledge.
Stop
Yes or
wasting
no,
our
bro?
time. Yes or no?
Yes or no, what?
It's not that. It's not really an insult. It's not like
Yeah,
you're having
no,
a
it's just
good
stupid,
look.
man. It's stupid.
That what?
Like,
Answer the
it's
question.
stuff
Read.
all
Well, as I go to talk, it's not an insult that a man goes,
Answer the
"Don't read
question.
it. Don't read it like I'm reading.
Answer the
do I need
question,
to-
man.
What do I need to read? I tried to answer
Answer the
the question.
question.
You don't want me to answer the question.
Answer the question.
What's the question?
What? You was about to answer it before I
Do you
interrupted.
even remember the question?
Yes, I can.
Go on and give me the question so I can remember my answer.
Is Blue Marble a photo of the entirety of Earth taken from space?
Now, are you ready?
Right.
For my answer?
There's no photo of Earth. Shut
Are you
up
ready?
then.
What? So I don't.
You just said now, right?
No, I said now. Are you ready
Now?
for my
Okay,
answer?
now, yeah, answer.
Right. So it is said that Blue Marble 1 is taken from spacecraft at appropriate distance. It is said that Blue Marble 2 is a deliberate picture sent with the specific intention 55 million miles away to take that shot. That is information.
55 million miles away.
Yeah,
Now, hold on. That is information that I gleaned from Simon Dan, probably. And yeah.
Yo, NASA has verified that the 2012 Blue Marble images,
Right.
yeah, that's your Blue Marble 2, right?
I think so, yeah, because that's not from
are composites made from multiple images taken in low Earth orbit. Otherwise, these images do not fit together properly.
Yeah.
And due to lightning, weather, and cloud interferences, it's impossible to collect cohesive or fully clear images of the entire Earth simultaneously.
So could it be possible that Simon
no,
Dan
no,
is putting
no.
out false? Wait. Could it be possible that Simon Dan is putting out false information for people to cling to?
No.
Hold on.
Wow.
Hold on. And now, wait. I ain't even done.
Why?
Do you know
It's one picture that you're talking
Wait,
about?
I ain't even done. I ain't even finished. I haven't even finished. Do you know what this image is here?
No, I know what the last image is.
Do you know what this image is here?
Image in
Do you know what this image is here?
Blue
Sorry. Do you know what this image is here?
Blue Marble 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see the entirety of the Earth here?
As far as we can see, yeah.
You see the entirety of... Brother, I'm out, man.
What do we see?
It's late at night. You see the entirety of the Earth in this picture up here on the left.
Yeah, we
or
got a
the right.
side shot of Earth.
You see the entirety of that. This is the blue marble picture. This is not blue marble 1. This is your composite.
That if it's shown from this perspective, it has to be under the category of blue marble 2. This is just a perspective.
Brother, this is from the moon. This is the only blue marble supposed image. This is the one from the moon that I was telling you about.
And this one is supposed to be from spacecraft, yeah?
No, it's not from a spacecraft, bro.
Where's it from?
It's from the moon, bro.
Yeah, but ain't it like from, yeah, of course. All right, whatever. And they claim this is real, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, cool. And what's wrong with this?
It's not real.
Right, why?
Because under Photoshop analysis, you can see where they've placed the image. You can see where they've obscured.
Right.
They've obscured stuff, and you can see where they've put a false rim around it.
Okay,
it's actually a section. Actually, what we're looking at.
Many of those
hold on, bro. Actually, what we're looking at is possibly a portion of Earth shot through a circular window and then obscured at the bottom.
Fuck off.
That's what we're looking for.
No idea what we're looking at. But this is what they call it, right?
There's footage. Well, there's actually footage from the supposed shuttle where you can see that. It's all up there for you to see. A funny thing happened on the way to the moon.
This image, like, see,
a funny thing happened on the way to the moon. You can see where this image was supposedly captured from, and you can see the piece of paper and whatever obscuring.
Now, I prefer to take it in as objective. You're presenting this, and you're saying it's this, but analysis is revealing fakery is better than seeing it from a documentary's perspective where they're trying to infer context. I fuck that shit. Do you know what I mean? But I like, if they're standing on this as real, this is what I know as blue marble 1. Maybe I thought that image was like taken from spacecraft. And I mean, I don't know how I know this is on the moon, but it's obviously spacecraft on the moon. So this could be the shot. Do you know what I mean? And that shot on the left is, like blue marble 2 format.
Okay,
and
so
ain't necessarily the 2012 version though.
So it's not from the moon. This is not this is not, I don't know what this picture is.
Well, then why the moon underneath it? That's gay. Look,
that's
see,
not, I don't know what that image. That's
it's
from they say it's from the Apollo. Like I said.
Yeah, but the
Apollo is from the Apollo, so they're probably above the moon, about to land on the moon, and they made a claim that this is the image. However, when you watch the full unedited footage, you can see clearly they're looking through a circular window, and something is obscuring the view of whatever this thing is that they're looking.
No, actually, I've heard a former CIA agent talking about that actually on.
But you can see it, you can watch it for yourself, like as I have.
What do you mean?
And then you won't spend any argument. Then you won't spend any hours arguing about there's a photo of the Earth. You realize there's no photo of the Earth, and even the semi.
Why would you realize that? Why would you, which one of these are they standing on as a photo of the Earth?
The blue marble, bro. I don't know why we're going around in circles.
No, but I'm saying any photos.
That one.
Based on your prompt, bro. Everything that you see in here is an emitted composite. It's just a computer-generated image, bro.
Because of your prompt. But
there's no photograph here of the Earth. This is the one that they claim to be from the Apollo space station. From the Apollo moon lander. Yeah, and like I said, there is behind the scenes footage that is available for us all to see, where we can see where this footage was collected from, and you can see it's through a round circular window with something obscuring the bottom half of the image. And this is likely just a strip of Earth that has been revealed through a circular window. Simple. But you ain't trying to hear it. They got no photos of Earth.
That's not that I ain't trying to hear it. I'm not surprised, to be honest, because I already said, I think before this whole conversation started, that I don't really believe in much of the space missions. I think a lot of these people have come out and said like it was all kind of it was like a war tactic. It was shit. Like, and do you know what I mean? It's a bit of everything, isn't it? It's a blend. There's obviously been a clandestine operation to take some of the top scientists away from the enemy, to claim that they've won the space race, to infer that they've got intercontinental ballistic technology for the missiles, yada yada. There's a lot that points at the fact that half of the shit that they've said is just, you know, misdirection for the sake of that, like for military gain almost. And I don't know if I get it. I don't care. But I don't know if I believed all of that anyway. It's true though. How do you put any foundation on the claim that this is shot from the mission when, or this is shot from a spacecraft when you find the spacecraft is probably from a mission that you don't believe in? Do you know what I mean? It's true to some degree. It does undermine the viability of those particular pictures. If one is outed as a composite, what's like the original blue marble? What if I just chat GPT right now? My prompt was, are there non-composite images of Earth from space? The immediate answer is one word, yes. And then it extrapolates and goes on for a few paragraphs.
What are those paragraphs?
The first ones are talking about the Apollo. The next ones are talking about Deep Space Climate Observatory. The next ones are talking about Himawari 8. The next ones are talking about ISS.
Okay, so listen, brother. You know the ISS. You know the ISS is too close to the Earth to be able to see even the curvature of the Earth, right?
Yeah, but we're not this.
So you know it's not going to be able to take a photo of the Earth,
no, but
right?
that's the key thing, Jeds. We're not talking about a whole picture of Earth. We're just talking
then
about
stop
Earth.
doing that then.
Well, yeah, but what, I don't require.
That proves
a whole
nothing.
picture.
A
What
section
about the shape
proves
of
nothing.
Earth?
I could get a bit of helium, put a camera on that, and get a high altitude
picture,
image,
exactly.
a high altitude image of a section of Earth. That's not what I've asked for. That's a very specific thing.
Well, it is because you didn't really.
No,
ask
I've
for
asked
the whole
for a
reason.
photo of the Earth.
Yeah.
So, like I said, if you ask for a photo, send me a
whole.
picture of my daughter. Yeah, I'm out.
No, I
I'm
get what
on
you're
tour.
saying.
I'm on tour.
Third, I get it.
I'm on tour. Send me a picture of my daughter, and your missus zooms into a picture of her earlobe.
Yeah.
Your daughter could be alive, could be ill, could be dead, could be there. It might not even be your daughter. You can't prove. You can't even see the clothing to see if it's regular clothing. You can't even tell by the size of the ear whether this is a 2-year-old picture.
Yeah.
Right? It's just the earlobe. Yeah. So when you get in a snapshot, that's not the Earth, bro. When you get in a small, it's not the fucking Earth. Like it's.
So then
we shouldn't be revisiting. We shouldn't be revisiting. Hold on. We shouldn't be revisiting this simple point, bro.
Yeah, because like we are not even being objective about it. If you look for allegedly, now here's what I'm hearing from an objective prompt. If you are looking for the blue marble 2012 composite, which we know is a composite because it was taken in 2012 after composite technology, the photograph of the blue marble is 1972. Right?
Yeah.
And you also want to see the photograph that you're talking about that they stand on, I believe, is the 1968 Apollo 8 photo dubbed Earthrise. So let me just copy paste this paragraph so that you know what I'm talking about.
You can share your screen if you can. It's easier.
How do I do this again? Preset.
Present.
My bad.
So we can't trust your reading of information when you do stuff like that.
Paste it. What have
you
you got?
say preset instead of present?
Have you got it?
Yeah.
All right. So it was this. I was just going to copy paste. Literally, it was talking because I thought 2012. That's why I was laughing like, ha ha ha. Why do you think that's so funny that they dissed the 2012 image? It makes so much sense. Yes, so much perfect. I was laughing, but I was thinking another thing, and I realized that you were just laughing at the audacity of it, and it really isn't it. The original blue marble is a 1972 photograph. That's what they stand on as being the only real ass photograph of the Earth, and maybe this as well. Maybe this 68 photograph dubbed Earthrise here. Yeah, there are some here that they're standing on as well, though. Don't get it twisted. And this is shit that we point out all the time, but that's what just not good enough for people that are not just trying to see Earth and how beautiful she is. People that are just trying to prove the shape of it. I want to see the shape of it. I want. Which
Where? Show me one of these images. Show me that
Discover satellite.
Discover. Show me the Discover image.
I haven't even read this.
Pull it
Let me
up.
read it properly. Right. So launching captures images of the Earth's of the Earth's sunlit side from its position at Lagrange point 1. Okay, L1, approximately 1 million miles from Earth. The epic Earth polychromatic imaging camera instrument above the things.
So where's the image?
I don't know. I'm just gonna grab this and fucking Google that. And then maybe hit images. I know this looks real. What's this? Earth from 1 million miles away, maybe. I don't know.
No problem, chat Shiite, man. Or
I don't think any of this looks real, to be honest. Does
yeah,
it?
show us, man. Let's see.
Can you
'Cause
see?
we can't see. Nah,
Oh,
you got.
shit.
But you could just click the thing on the top of the tab, on the top of the browser that says share this page instead.
Gotcha.
We got that new function. Yeah. See.
Okay.
Okay. So what? Which one is?
I came from the top. I don't know. Look, I just Googled this shit. My whole Google was shit. Look,
Earth from 1 million miles away.
look this. I Googled it. So all right.
Taking a piss.
Lagrange
Taking
point.
an absolute
All right.
piss.
So all right. Photo of Earth from L1. My fucking T key EART. Foo from Earth. Let's go. Oh shit. Well, this is a little bit more believable. What's this? Really? What the fuck is that?
Brother, come on, man. I believe in you, Vic. I believe in you, bro.
What do you think this is? Africa?
I don't think it's
the Horn.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think it's anything remotely like a photograph
from L1. Why is it all the same?
I genuinely don't.
If they take it so regularly, let's just go and fucking look at the article. Oh fuck! It's on a video. What? That's gay. This is from an amazing view. Camera aboard. All right, let's just quickly waiting for the advert to clear. So I don't know what it's saying. If this is real. This is supposed to be footage from space, bro. How fucking far are we away? 1 million miles. L1. And what, this was the launch? What the fuck is this? Whatever. That's bollocks. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're sitting on that. They sitting on that. What do you reckon?
S?
Sitting on what? The photo?
Yeah.
Just sitting on the. I didn't see the 72 actually. What is it? What was it? 72?
I'm not going to reckon anything. What I do know is that nobody's ever presented a photograph.
I think they have, mate. I think it's called the 1968 Earthrise photo. Earthrise. I think that is what you want.
You're talking about the image that Jedi said.
It's actually the image that Jedi put out right there.
Yeah.
That's called Earthrise. That's not yeah, they're sitting on that. They're calling that real.
But didn't Jedi say that was the one that
and the documentary said it was photoshopped.
Yeah. So there you go. And they demonstrated how you can prove it yourself, right?
No. I don't know.
Yeah, they would have.
Nah.
Oh,
The
they
photo
didn't demonstrate
of that image was ridiculous to the point where all you had to do was turn up the contrast and you could see the square background of the image that they placed down. Like, come on, man. It was so crude, almost like they want you to see that it's faked.
Yeah. So they did show you how you could demonstrate for yourself.
Yeah.
That it's fake. Yeah.
Yeah. They said you can literally do it yourself.
I haven't seen the documentary, you know. But
A
I've
funny
seen
thing on the way to the moon.
Yeah, I haven't seen
in
it.
the picture?
After that Netflix documentary from that Nigerianism channel, I just thought, boy.
No, bro. This came
Yeah,
on.
I know it's
Bro,
not
I watched
nothing.
this on Channel 4, bro. This is
Okay.
government sponsored eye opening, bro.
Okay.
Government
Wow.
sponsored teasing.
Wow.
Like, dickheads. One of them ones. Because I watched it on Channel 5.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like years back. And it's the same thing. That's on YouTube now.
Does my mic still sound all right?
We can show it. We could.
Yeah, it's calm.
We can show it. It's not even
Show
an
my,
issue.
show my screen, Jed. What do you say on this one? S. This is the one that they stand on, man. That's it right there.
What
What's
they?
this?
Is that the blue marble one?
This is the 9. Yeah, this is the blue marble one. This is the one that they say.
Yeah, what I say when
This
I
is
look
not the
at
blue marble one, bruv.
This is non-composite. It's one that they say.
This is not. Hold on. This is not the blue marble one, bro.
This is blue marble from 72. Non-composite blue marble. Not the category of pictures that this has spawned ever since, most of which are composite. Or all of which I think are composite. This is 1972 blue marble.
Yeah. What is he asking me? What do I think of that?
You like her?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just, yeah.
What's this Photoshop?
Well, I don't know if Photoshop was around then.
Definitely not. But could we manipulate the image? Like I've heard there's like repetitive clouds or some shit as well, and some stuff like this.
Oh yeah. I've seen all of that as well. But yeah, this is some kind of artistic composite. Yeah.
You don't think that? You think they've added color, or is color acceptable?
The thing is, if someone had a photograph of the Earth, right? Let's say someone took a real photograph of the Earth, right? And then they took that photograph away and they produced other images where they'd added color and whatnot. That wouldn't matter, yeah. But having the real photograph does matter.
Say that's what this is, though.
Well, it doesn't look like it, does it?
What, this doesn't look like what I've been told the place
Africa's one big desert. And what is that big cloud?
It's not really one big desert.
Oh, that big shadow, sorry, over that part of Africa. It is one big desert. Look at it. It's all desert colored.
That's where it's not one big desert. That's some of the deepest jungles on Earth. I don't know if we've got any real detail of the landscape from this high up.
I'm not sure.
It does kind of look perspectively.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like,
well, they sitting on this. This is like I don't know if I'm sitting on this. I'm kind of in the boat with you. It's funny.
I don't know. What do you think about the scale? Does the scale seem a bit? I don't know.
It's for me. It's like the flatness sort of thing.
This was taken from Apollo, yeah.
This is 72 from. I killed the Google search. I just got the image window up now. Yeah, for me, it's the flatness at 11 o'clock, at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. It's that flatness there.
There's some weirdness there.
So yeah, there's a little weird convection there as well. On every edge where the blackness is involved, to be honest, there's a little convection, which is weird. I don't know. Look how mad your eyes are. Yeah, I'm staring at the image on full screen, and it actually starts to show us moving slowly. Perspective starts to just my eyes play that trick.
This isn't a photograph, though.
You don't think?
Because if this was a photograph, the whole conversation that we're talking about wouldn't have been happening for all them.
No, I think people just it's from my estimation, my standpoint. No, from my idea of this argument that y'all having is y'all just disregard this. Y'all, yeah. Forget about the blue marble one.
So
is the only one that they say that is real.
So wasn't this photo showed in that?
Let's just point out the fact that they are composite, and they thought I'm stupid enough that we thought that was real at some point, but it was never real. It was always a composite.
So weren't this photo showed in the documentary as well?
I don't know what they're supposed to have hit this, man. If you're looking at a picture of the Earth, or you're looking for a picture of the whole Earth, I think there was only ever one that I was told about, which was this, and then Blue Marble 2s are all onward composites, and the picture that I thought, the picture that turns out to be Earthrise, was one that I thought was Blue Marble 2, and that Blue Marble 2 was just a category. But nonetheless, I mean, shit, they call that real. I don't know. Looking at it, everything looks, what do I know? Real or fake? Do you know what I mean? I'm looking at it like
squinted.
Yeah, I'm trying to look like that. Is there any repetitive clouds? Like, because I've seen stuff where they've done that. They're like, it's just clearly, blatantly copy pasted. But this is done
like the footage from the Mars rover, where man is like, yo, they go past the same like rock.
Loud.
They go past the same rock like 4 times and from different angles.
Trying to show you it's the next rock.
Yeah, but the way that the man does it when he captures the imagery, he uses this software, and it literally aligns. It's like basically facial recognition, but he uses it for geography, for locations. He just matches it. It's like, yeah, this is the same thing from a different angle.
Yeah.
Geology. Like that. They did the same thing with the footage of them doing the moonwalks as well.
Never been convinced by half of this stuff, if I'm honest.
So okay, the question I always get to is, like, if you think any of it is fake, why?
Military upper hand, first and foremost. I mean, I've used this word far too much tonight, but inference is that I've got intercontinental ballistic technology. If I could go to the moon and back, I can most certainly blast up your whole damn city from here. Doesn't matter 10,000 miles. I can drop your city in 35 minutes flat. Have you got the defense mechanism? Can you evacuate quick enough? Can you even get to the bunker? You're a prick now.
No, but we're talking about ISS spacewalks, right? So,
no. I meant moonwalks.
Yeah, just
moonwalks.
60s, 70s, even late 50s. All that rocket tech was looking like the Eastern Bloc scientists would take the first moves into, which would make them in control of everything, all the oil, all the positions on the board. But if we say that we're doing this and we fake it convincingly enough, we like fake the world basically to the point where everyone believes this, now we could potentially, do you know what I mean? And in the same time, it gives us time to play the cards and steal their scientists that are doing that. Do you know what I mean? Your Sokolov archetype characters, you know, who actually are known to be the core foundation of NASA, right? It's like, I mean, it says that it points at military operation to me, and then it's become.
I don't deny that part.
But you know what part it is? It's the propagandist arm of the military.
Oh yeah, the propaganda is a big part of it. 100%.
You understand? And the target is not necessarily always the enemy. It's quite easy to just feed them false intel. It's the propaganda is needed to cite the masses on side to move common knowledge, like you said, in the direction that I want it. Make you think that I've got these capabilities while really not knowing anything at all about my capabilities. Do you know what I mean? You could just
suppose... All right, so that being the case, that means that it wasn't real then.
Probably not. What all the public information is probably
no that it didn't happen.
Yeah, probably none of the
going to the moon,
or they had different intentions. Maybe they could get the shit, but it could just barely make orbit. Maybe it was coming back down a month later. Maybe I don't know what the fuck was going on, but I don't think that they went around the moon, started spinning, at a party, Bantu spliff, come back. I don't believe that they fucking went moon, set up shit, done this, done that, planted flags on moon,
right.
Moon. That sounds mad to me. Like in terms of your capabilities in the 60s as per the information that you've put out, public information. If you did it, you didn't do it like that. Not in that fucking tin can. You know what I mean? Not with those materials, not at that budget cost, not at, like, you know what I mean? Some of the maths work, but other than that, some of the maths works, yeah.
The rest of it don't.
But that I think is one of the points, one of the usefulnesses of having an arm that has such a shape. Do you know what I mean? An arm of their military that has such a shape. The target is basically their own fucking people.
Useful that it could brainwash the masses.
It's useful that it could be used. Like, I could make you think that I'm racing for the moon, but in actual fact, I'm moving different weapon systems into play, or I'm manipulating weather, or I'm doing whatever. I don't know. It could be any amount of whatever they're doing. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to just like fucking throw wild shit out there, but they're nasty at their core, these people. So they're doing nasty shit at the end of the day. And whatever they tell you, anything that they tell you in general, when it's unsubstantiated by the fact, which, like I said, space stuff is substantiated by the maths to some degree, and then it starts to fall off. Do you know what I mean? And for that reason, I don't think that they're as capable as they claim.
Right, but they also tell you that we live on a ball, right?
Yeah, they do. But it's not them that tell us that. It's observation that tells us that.
No, that's not true. No one was worried about this until they was trying to explain how this ball world works.
No, because they understood the ball. What do you mean?
That's not true, bro.
What's not true is the quote that you just said. That's some Eric Dubéism, brother. I don't know what you're on about.
I'm not sure what that is. What's Eric Dubéism?
Because what kind of, you're just making a bold statement that isn't true, which is like you're pointing at the very thing that you're doing and claiming that the entire of the world or the entirety of history is doing what you're doing, when in fact,
no, I don't really know about the entirety.
You're making a broad statement that no one has ever, yada yada. I don't just want to repeat you like.
What was the statement? I mean,
it was basically that no one has ever had this problem until these yada. Like, it was almost a straw man in the way that you put the question up. I don't know. I'm not surprised no one's had it. Not in the way that you think about it like that. But who thinks about it like that? We don't. As a people, as an individual, as a
it only becomes a problem when you travel to space, right?
No,
when you do space stuff,
no, not at all. It becomes useful to know what shape the Earth is when calculating almost everything in prehistory.
You're right about that. And when you do calculate everything to do with the Earth, you treat it as though you're on a flat plane.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
No, you do not. You calculate.
Name one thing that you calculate as though you're on a ball.
Seafaring.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh, whatever. So
you don't.
Of course you do. The idea of a nautical mile infers sphere. Whatever.
No, it
we're
doesn't.
Not go there. It
No,
does.
It doesn't.
But
No,
we're
it
not
doesn't.
gonna have to
No,
go
it
there.
doesn't. No,
Yes.
it doesn't. No,
Of
it
course.
doesn't.
Of course it doesn't to you, because you just disregard the idea.
That's not what a nautical
That's
mile
all you
is.
need to do to get rid
but
of
but you not explained it either. So
I don't need to. I shouldn't have to.
You do.
It's not what. It's not where we're at. We function on nautical
Yeah,
miles.
it's
We don't function on
how.
S-sphere
Where is the
theoretical
curvature
miles.
in a nautical mile?
We don't function on Eric Dubé
Where is the
miles.
curvature in a? Sorry, no. Where's the
Where is
curvature?
the curvature in a nautical mile?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said it.
Curvature, bro.
You
Yeah,
said it. Yeah.
You said it infers a sphere.
It infers spherical. Like,
No, it doesn't.
It does, because the latitude
nothing
and
to do with
longitude
that.
lines don't work on a flat surface like you want them
They
to.
do.
They do not.
That's exactly what they use. They
They
do. Yeah.
absolutely do not. They get narrower as you go further north or south.
Poor boy.
Yes, the radii of the degree is narrower.
That's
towards
got
the
nothing to
north.
do with nautical miles, bro.
Of course
Poor
it
boy.
is, because
No,
they're
it isn't.
based on the lat and
No,
the
it
long.
isn't. Nautical miles is to do with how much the medium that you're in, whether that's the water or the air, is pushing back against you while you're trying to travel in a direction.
Right, and if you are on a sphere, right?
It's got nothing to do with being on a sphere, because all the calculations are done assuming a flat plane. All
When
of them.
you put the
in
grid
both
across, when you
spheric
wrap the
and
grid
wavy.
across the sphere, You have a convolution of lines, don't you?
Yeah,
We
but
call
that
those the poles.
doesn't change aerodynamic drag or
Yeah,
or
but it changes seafaring when it comes to the
hydrodynamic.
North and the South Pole. Look,
All right. Let me do this.
I'm
Let
not
me
a
do this.
sailor,
Let
and
me do
the
this for
point
you. Let me
isn't to
do this
be
for
here.
you. When you're the reason why curvature in water doesn't work is because water is always level.
Yeah, I feel with that. I'm not even going to address that.
Yeah, you can't address that
Because it doesn't. It's not level at any point other than in your
always
blood.
level.
It's always
Water
a
always,
level.
water always is always level.
But it's absolutely not.
Show me water when it's not level now. Show me.
Everywhere. In a
Show
rain-
me. You
in
got
a
a cup
raindrop.
there. You got a cup.
In a raindrop. In a
You
raindrop.
got a cup. Show me water that's not level.
In a
A
raindrop.
raindrop isn't rest water.
Water that isn't
Exactly.
level, yeah?
It's not a body of water.
So you accept that there's water content in that and it's not coffee, right?
Yeah, it's level.
All right, cool.
It's
What?
level.
Yeah.
It
Is
flies.
that is that drip on the end of my finger level?
No, because it's not in the body of water
Well,
anymore.
what's holding it there? The density is what's up with the level of the drip though?
Are you all right?
But why isn't it finding its level here though, guys?
It is finding its level.
It's suspended upside down. What does it fall off?
It is finding its level.
Oh my god, it isn't really, is it? Because it's actually spherical.
Are you all right?
Up to your finger.
It's
Up
a
to
dome.
your finger, it's flat.
It's a dome. It's a dome.
To the
Up to my
surface of
finger.
your it's
Finger,
it's
finger.
created a level on the surface of your fucking finger.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, if we zoomed in on
I
like
know
the
I'm right.
microscopic bacterial level to
I
the
know I'm right.
bacteria on the surface of that coffee, it is actually level as far as the eye could see.
It's
For all of the fucking onto the
Yeah,
horizon.
but
It
the
is
Earth's
level
not
and
that
flat.
big.
And
The
he could
Earth's not
build a
that
house
big
there.
allegedly, though, Vic.
Euclidean
You're being
fucking
silly, man.
massive.
You're
It's
being
so-
Vic,
silly.
the Earth's
That's
not
fake.
that big allegedly, though. The Earth's supposedly only 24,901 miles around, so
Yeah, it's
we
that
should be
big.
able to see the curvature.
Macro-wise,
Yeah, so we
it was
should
on
be
a
able
good
to see the
scale. It was
curvature
on a
with
good
the naked
scale.
eye.
It was on a good scale.
We
No,
should be able to see
we
curvature with the
absolutely should
naked
not.
eye.
No, you're overestimating the size of yourself.
No,
To
I'm not.
fucking, yeah,
No, I'm
because
not.
you bear no reference to the scale
When
of
I make statements like
24,000
that, bro,
miles
it's based on
in
mathematical facts.
24,000 kilometers in circumference.
Did you hear what I just said?
It's
When I
like
make
it's
statements
something like
The
a meter.
calculation of
Is it a
drop-off.
meter every 7 miles?
No, it's not.
It's like it.
No, I'm talking about the rate of curvature.
Yeah, according to Eric Dubay, yeah, maybe.
No, not Eric Dubay, bro.
Yeah.
According to the Earth model.
Consult Coriolis.
It's 8 inches times the distance in miles squared.
There you go.
Actually, not Coriolis. There is another man that did better.
8 inches times the distance in miles squared.
Let's go with the maths and the science. Forget them, man.
No, but the scale where you're
any
putting
man you
yourself
can
on that
claim.
is not relevant.
You're throwing people's names at us that we don't care about.
Yeah.
It's not.
Like, and we're not quoting.
These
We're
men
not
are
like
in-
nothing. You're just throwing people's names at.
I don't need to because I wasn't trying to quote.
No, I said we're not
I was
quoting.
thinking about another thing that was the confirmation of spin. My bad.
Yeah, all right. Well, we're talking about the curvature of the Earth and detecting it, and based on the model that we're given, what is the rate of drop off? What is the rate of curvature? And
You could just use some geometry.
8 inches times the distance.
You could use some. You could. What did we say? We went and we go.
Oh,
on
the formula's been said about three, four times.
Yeah, misquoted.
Each time you're talking some drivel over the man that's trying to give you what you claim you need. So we want some geometry. Man's giving you the dimension.
I don't need.
Man's giving you the dimension. Yeah, but you're talking over it. You're not even hearing it. To say you don't need something you're not even listening to is incredible. Man, look, listen. Listen.
I don't need that.
I tried to say it 3 times.
Why would I need it?
Well, you're fucking.
Because that's the geometry you were just referring to.
You just said this.
Geometry.
I gave you the geometry and you're fucking talking over it.
Yeah, I accept my place in that scale. You're the one that cannot accept their place in the scale. You think that you're Godzilla and you should see fucking curvature with your naked eye.
No one said no.
According to these maths, you believe
what maths, bro? The maths you ain't listened to.
Yes,
the maths you didn't listen to.
Yes, that very same maths.
You can't quote what according to what you're just based off, bro. You're just getting down the road of ignorance now for whatever reason. I don't know. I really don't know what your.
That's how you interpret. That's how you interpret.
To be honest, bro, just be objective, innit? Like,
Okay, that's what you've just said.
stop all bro, stop talking over me for once. Like, fall back. Like, learn your role, innit?
Stop misinterpreting me for no reason, innit? You're
talk
taking
over
the
me,
piss,
bro.
Jeds. You are misinterpreting me for no reason.
No, all right, cool, fair enough. Whatever you believe, stop talking over me, though.
All right, cool.
That's
Stop
the first thing.
misinterpreting me.
Stop
Then.
talking over S, so that you can hear us and we can hear you. Yeah. There's no
Right.
point having a conversation with an ignoramus that's going to say, I don't need to listen to the mouse.
no,
and then you're
but
going to criticize.
this is again
Hold
where
on,
you
bro. Hold on.
No, because Jed,
Bro.
I'm not in the
Control,
details of
hold on. Control yourself, because I'm in the middle of talking, bro. Have some
I'm
input.
often in the
bro.
middle of talking.
No. Just stop, bro. Just stop.
I'm happy to.
Just stop running your mouth, bro. Shut up for a minute. You're sounding like a girl.
If I quote you
Shush,
back,
man.
yourself, how
Shush.
bad is it that
You're
you
sounding
can't
like a girl.
literally
Just stop
defeat
for a minute,
yourself?
bro.
It's mad.
It doesn't need for me to be, I'm going to shout and I'm going to get pissed and fun. It don't need to be that. You could just
Why
let
would
the
it
person
be?
talk. Show some respect. Let the person
trying
talk
to,
and stop
yeah, but
talking
just
over them, bro.
and you don't think
That's all you're doing constantly.
Fair enough. I'm like a mirror. If I have to apologize, but I am like a mirror. I'm giving you what you give me to some degree, not even deliberately.
Anyway, man, look, like this childish girly stuff, I don't even entertain it no more. If it weren't for S being on there, I would have done cut. God, look at the time.
Long
I don't
time,
even
because,
entertain
yeah,
this.
no, long time.
I don't
because
even
I've been tired
entertain
of
this
getting
bitch shit no more, man.
insulted on
Like,
some
you know what I
pure
mean? Like, you asked for some geometry.
No, I didn't. No, I actually didn't.
Yo, can I talk? No, for real now.
Well, then why are you
You're
telling me?
ad-libbing everything I'm saying. I'm gonna disrespect you. That's all you're leaving me with. You're not giving me
already by lying about me.
Listen. You're not giving me enough of a man to like just have a respectful conversation. Every time I'm talking, you're yapping your mouth like a little bitch.
Yeah,
and I can't respect
whatever lie that you,
It's
because I'm insulted by the lies that you're
It's
telling about me.
disrespectful, bro.
I'm
You're
insulted by the lies
disrespecting
that
me,
you're
and
telling me.
I feel like you're giving me no option but to be disrespectful back, which I don't want to do. I'm appealing to you.
I don't take how you're talking as disrespectful.
I'm appealing to you to please stop talking while I'm talking.
I would expect the same, and I've accepted that, and I just don't want to be misrepresented. Don't just gloss over some shit when you're talking about.
I hear you, beast mode, man.
That's not beast mode.
I hear you, man. I hear you. But anyway, man, yeah. So I've got man shouting and repeating mute points. If you lot could do me a favor, right? When you leave, just actually leave, and then the show will end. Big up yourselves, man. I'm out.
Man, big up, bro.
Right.
Yeah, man. Where were we? So yeah, we was talking about whether you should be able to see it. Why do I have to be Godzilla to see what?
Because your scale is wrong. You're too small. You're just too small.
What, 24,901 miles is too small
for you to see?
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No,
Why
it's
can't you
not,
see it?
bro.
Why can't you see it?
Say that again.
Why can't you see it then?
Because it's not there. That's the point. What's wrong with you? Like, are you serious?
Yeah, because you can't see it. You are too small.
Oh, it's just me
It is
and you.
not a situation of ant boot. It is more like ant and fucking amoeba.
It's not, bro.
It is. The scale of the earth is bigger than you need it to be.
No, it isn't, bro. The earth is a
no,
it isn't. Listen. The earth is a specific size. We both agree what that size is. To say that size is too big and we're too small is
why would we agree what that size is? You don't even agree the shape.
24,901 miles around.
The maths doesn't work for you in one breath.
No, we're talking about the model you believe in. So I'm saying 24,901 miles around in the model you believe in is what I'm saying. We agree on that.
I haven't fought anywhere on this argument about my beliefs, by the way.
No, but that's the size.
So again, I don't want to be misrepresented and walk down the same path that we're going down with Jedi, where he's going to be like straw man in my belief system, or straw man in some shit that I've said which I didn't say, or straw man in some question that I've asked which I didn't want. I didn't want your formula. I already understood from what you said, which was we should be able to see curve, and then you went on.
Why would you call it my
we noted that there's a formula for it. You went on to find the formula, and you was trying to insert that, and that was fine by me. I wasn't trying to ignore you on purpose, by the way. The Jedi thought it was some kind of tactic, and it wasn't. I'm just saying I can tell from what you've already said. You propose to be able to humanly detect the curve with your organic senses based on these numbers. Yeah, you are wrong.
No,
you
no,
are
no.
wrong. No. Do those numbers.
No,
and
you're
you
wrong.
are- no. Don't
Vic,
rely
you're
on
lying to the
Eric
masses.
to
You're
do the
lying.
numbers. No, you don't
You're
do the
lying
maths.
to
You
the
haven't done the
masses.
maths. You haven't done it. You
Okay,
haven't done
what
the
haven't
maths.
I done?
The maths.
Are you
The
stupid,
maths.
bro? I've done the
The
math
maths.
multiple times on live, on the stream, multiple times in debates. I've done the maths. I've even
Listen,
put up things where I've drawn circles and done
you
lines,
ain't
bro.
done the maths.
Yes, I have.
Listen, what
Yes,
is
I
the
have.
maths? Because the
Pardon?
maths isn't some other geezer's formula for this or that.
It's
right?
not some other geezer's formula, bro. It's
You're
math.
trying to scale. You've done the maths of
Yes.
scaling yourself into.
You don't need to
Of
scale yourself, bro.
course you do, because this is
Why
this
do
is
you
the
need to scale
perspective.
yourself?
Because you're doing it mentally. You're doing some shit that you can't do, and you're just doing it.
Why are
You're
you
giving
you can I'm
perspective to
saying
something outside of your
I'm
perspective.
saying from standing on your feet on
Yeah.
the ground, yeah,
Yeah.
you would be able to detect curvature if we were on a ball that is the size they say it is.
No, you would not.
Yes, you would. That's a
Why?
fact.
Because you're not. It's not a fact.
It is
You
a
are
fact.
not Godzilla. You're not a story
You don't
creature.
need, no.
You are
From
a
your eye
tiny
height.
little
From
creature.
your eye height. Your eye height.
No, absolutely
Yes.
not.
Yes.
No.
This is why you can't say that you don't want to hear the formula.
No,
That's
I can.
ignorant.
I'm telling you. I know
No, that's
reasons why. I'm
ignorant.
just not. I'm just not.
So now you're
extrapolating.
rejecting maths so you can stick to your
Why am I
religious
rejecting
belief.
maths by just telling
Because
you
you don't
no?
want
I
to hear the
haven't
maths.
exaggerated. Sorry, I haven't extrapolated. I haven't expounded upon my answer. I've just said one word.
But the
No.
maths
But the maths
solves the
what-
problem.
What maths?
Yeah,
The maths
math
of
solves the
what?
problem.
The maths of what? Regarding curvature, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
about the maths regarding particulate physics?
What about it?
What about them? Yeah. What about them?
Yeah, what
When do
about
we
them?
start to account for those?
When do we need? When do we need?
start
At what
to
point
account
do we
for the
need to?
biological
At
perspective
what
of the
point? At
human
what point
form?
do we need to account for the
All
maths
points when we're talking about
of
perspective,
particle
because
physics?
it's a point of
No.
data, isn't it?
At
No,
what
it is,
point?
because the point of
No.
data is your human eye
No. We
level.
use our eyes and we use
Yeah.
visual. We use optical tools all the time,
Yeah.
and we never have to start accounting for particle physics when we're
Yes, we
trying to
do.
get a shot.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't. No, we don't. When you look
Why
at
not?
something, because if you're standing in Jamaica and you look across the ocean at Cuba, you're not
Yeah.
accounting for particle physics. You're just
Why
looking.
not?
You're just looking.
Yeah, why
you just
not?
Look. You just look.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. You just look and you
And
just see it. That's it.
and
What do you mean and? So why do you need to account for particle physics? You can see it there.
because you're trying to ascertain something.
Well, what
You
are you trying
want the truth from your eyes, which will deceive you, by the way. And if yeah, and
Vic, this
if
is
you're
ridiculous.
like trying to stand at eye level
Vic,
and
you got
detect curvature,
go
if
on,
you're
sorry.
trying to stand at eye level and detect this curvature, and you do not account for the medium with which you're looking over, for instance, you said looking over an ocean, trying to detect Cuba from Jamaica, which I've
Not
done.
detect, just
I've
look at.
done. No, I've done this. But at great altitude, there's a lot of good altitude spots in Jamaica where you can see some shit.
No, when I talk about it, I'm talking about do stuff from sea level.
Yeah, from eye level, and doing that at like you're in a medium, you're in particle soup, and you call it the air, but it is particle soup, and the physics of such have properties, and it has to be respected and accounted for in
Okay.
these eventual
So
calculations.
we
So
take a
we can do this
photograph.
maths. We could do this maths, and they might work in
If
the
we take a
isolation.
photograph, if we
They
take a
might-
photograph of Cuba from Jamaica,
Yeah.
and when we build the camera that we use to take the photograph,
Yeah.
when we come up with the idea of building a camera, we
Mhm.
don't take into account once some kind
Yes,
of
we do.
particle suit.
Oh
we
no,
don't.
not with the camera.
We
Sorry.
just build something that we're going to point.
No,
press
but
a
if you're
button,
talking about
and end over
physically
here.
building something over the distances that you're talking about, miles, 2-3 miles, whatever. There's bridges that are this long.
Not 2-3 miles. It's way longer than that.
All right, way longer. There are bridges that are way longer. There are road systems that are elevated to
Exactly.
a point.
You're proving
that-
my
that
point.
make
And when
them
they built those
way
bridges,
longer.
they didn't account for any curvature.
Yes,
They built those bridges
Why
level
didn't they? Why? Wait, sorry.
because they built the
Why?
bridges
Why do
level.
you do that? What is wrong with you?
Do what?
Why do you just resort to they did not do that?
They built the. They listen. They
They
don't
built.
account
Do
for
you think that they built bridges without considering the
curvature.
scale
Yeah.
and shape of the earth? Certain like long ass
They
bridges.
do
that we might-
consider the scale and shape of the, well, not the scale. They consider the shape of the earth.
Of course they do.
That's why if they're building bridges or canals, they build them level.
Yeah, how?
Level.
How?
What do you mean how?
How?
They build them level flat.
Yeah.
And ensure
No.
that they continue to stay flat and
Yeah.
straight and level the
Level
whole
for
time.
us on perspective, but the
No,
minute
level as in level.
level as in no, you are
Yeah,
wrong.
you're making it up.
As
What
in,
you're
let me speak when I'm talking, because I did just let you land on some bullshit, and I'm going to give you fucking cold hard fact, and you're going to
Level has a meaning, bro. Level has a meaning.
to
Stop
you
making
on the
stuff on the
spirit
spot.
level
No, not to
locally.
me,
No,
bro.
but
No, we're talking about engineering, bro.
Why
We're
you
talking
got
about
to do this?
engineering. In
Yes.
engineering, the
No,
word
you're
level
not
has
talking
a
about
meaning, bro.
engineering. Sorry, S, stop.
Yeah, we
You're not
are.
talking about
We
engineering.
talk about building bridges. So if
No,
you're talking about building
you
bridges,
are
that's
not, though.
engineering.
No, sorry, you are not talking about that, bro.
Yes, I
You
am.
are just profess. No, why can't I
No,
talk?
yes, I
Why
am.
can't I talk, S? Because I'll just
Because
leave.
you're
bro.
lying. We're talking about building
I'm
bridges.
lying, and I'm
Don't
not
tell me
even
I'm
being
not
able to
talking
talk.
about that,
How
'cause
is
that's
this possible?
exactly what I'm talking about.
Right. So look, you just proclaimed, yeah, that engineers
Yep.
do something that they don't do. Now, when I try to pull you up on it, you want to claim that I'm saying something that I haven't even got the opportunity to
up on
say.
what,
No, because you detect it coming and you start going into a mode, right? Now, hear me now. I tell you for a 100% fact, yeah, engineers that build bridges over these distance take into account the spherical nature of the earth. And they
That's
do
an
this.
absolute lie.
They do this via the elevational. This is, well, not they do this, but this is proven via different elevational levels of the columns that are sunk. Right, the foundations for your level bridge, which appears perfectly level for you, are not level in their construction. This is done intentionally by clever engineers who know for a fact that, for instance, things like the earth is round, or things like the curvature
You're
number
reading something
should
and it's
have
a lie.
this amount of effect over this. What you're doing is just disregarding that. Now tell
No,
me that
you're
I'm lying.
lying, Vic. You're
Okay,
lying.
how? When did I lie?
Because, okay, what is a datum line?
Wait, I
What
asked
is
you,
a
when the
datum?
fuck did I lie? You accused me of lying and then went into some
Because-
fucking. You
because
went
I
into
understand how these
Wait,
things
I'm
work,
not
bro.
talking from here. You're talking.
I understand how these things work. Right. So I'm telling you, it's a fact. When you're building bridges or canals, you don't take into account for curvature. When you're flying an aircraft or captaining a ship over long distances,
Why did we
you don't
shift
take
from
into
engineering
account.
to piloting? Sorry,
Because
it's your
because in none
monologue.
of-
but Why
let's
did you?
stick with engineering then, if you
Yeah,
want to use
thank
that
you.
as a way
Please
to
just
try.
stay on the fucking
All right,
point.
so
We're
yeah,
talking about bridges, which they clearly have done fucking tens of thousands of times around the world
there's
over
no
the distances
curvature.
that we need to
Okay,
confirm the
okay.
curvature, and as such, they have accounted for it. Now you're going to say that that didn't happen, and you was going to
No,
prove
no.
somehow that I was lying by saying that.
I'm saying it's a lie.
Okay,
If you're reading that from
it's a lie
somewhere,
that
it
I'm putting
sounded
that.
like you were reading it. If you're reading it from
Wow.
somewhere, yeah,
Wow.
it
Once
sounded
again,
like you were.
you could just simply type my name into YouTube, any of you that are watching, and you can see my screen is live on share. The entire thing. You can see the OBS, you can see the virtual DJ, you can
Bro,
see
what's
the
wrong with me
Warcraft,
saying reading?
the Discord.
Is there something wrong with reading?
I'm just telling you. I don't
Are you
need to
saying
be.
that
I
all
don't
that
need to
stuff
be
you were
sitting there.
saying, all
You
that
just
stuff you were
seem to
saying
be
about, hold on, are you saying all that stuff you were saying about?
Are you
they
saying that I'm too
calculate
dumb to have known some shit
No,
that
no,
it sounds like
no,
I'm
no,
reading?
no.
That's what it kind of feels like.
Stuff
That's
that
what
I
that's
know,
why I
stuff that
sort
I
of
know.
take it
Sometimes I'll look it up and read it out to someone. I do that all the time.
Yeah, but
Something that I
if
do.
I know what I'm talking about, I don't necessarily need to go and fucking quote you just because it sounds like I remember what I'm talking
It
about.
sounded like a textbook. So whether you read it or remembered it, it sounded like a textbook.
I don't think it did. It was quite colloquial, but that's anyone's opinion, and it's a
Okay, so you're
subjective
saying
thing.
that it was. So you're saying that. So you're
No,
saying
what I'm saying is that
you
engineers
weren't
that
just
construct
reading it.
bridges over certain distances are accounting for the curvature, and it's clear and apparent in the density. In the elevation of the columns, right, which appears different from column to column depending on the distance. If you skip out 5 columns in the measurement from here to there, and you ignore like 5 in the middle, the column from A to B, now they have different elevations, and that's because the distance, which has to account for the curvature, and obviously
that's not true.
It's
That's
actually
just flat
true.
out not true.
Yeah, well, that's what you're saying, and that's what I'm saying, and that's
Bro,
that's the
because
point to where we get to.
the thing.
Yeah,
No, we
you're
don't.
saying some shit
We
that
haven't
Eric
even
Bay
started
said,
the
and I'm saying
conversation
some
yet.
shit that
I was
engineers
just
are saying
trying
for
to find
history.
out. I was just trying to find out whether that was your claim or whether you
No.
can point to a reference for what you're saying. That's all I was trying to find
Every
out.
fucking engineer that has made a bridge, yeah. Every
No,
single fucking one.
no, they
Every
don't
single
account for
bridge
any
in
curvature.
construction, like where we can actually point at the measurements of this column and that column.
Yeah, they don't account for curvature.
They have to.
They don't.
Well, that's where you're at, and I'm already
But
into
you're
the
saying they
space.
have
I
to.
know
but
that they have to.
Do you have a reference you can point to that says
I mean, do I have to have an engineering degree, or
Not
have to
at
have an
all. I'm
engineer
saying,
in
do
the
you have
family,
a
or
reference?
do I have to have
A
worked on the
reference you can
Golden
point
Gate Bridge,
to?
or
Do you have
what?
a link to? Do you have a
Where
link?
is where is where
Do you
is
have a
your
link to an
where
official
is
source?
your field of expertise and your proof for they don't?
I'm
Because
not
I
asking
see
you to have
bridge
a
as
qualification,
existing.
bro. Come on. I'm not saying have you got qualifications. I'm saying can you point?
Kind of what?
No, I'm not. I'm saying
Of
can
course,
you
I can point to the existence of the bridge. Listen, sorry, S.
Yeah.
I just assume that we're talking on a certain intellectual level sometimes. Maybe I should like recontextualize what we're talking about. The bridge goes over a certain distance, correct?
Which
There
bridge
is
are you
an
talking about?
the hypothetical bridge that we be just building right here, yeah, that we've got that we're talking about.
Okay,
It
you're
goes
not answering my question. I'm saying
which
can you
particular bridge?
No.
Oh.
Forget that. Forget the which particular bridge. I was trying to. You were misunderstanding what I'm asking you. What I'm saying is, when I said, "Have you got a reference that you can point to?" I'm saying,
Yeah.
can you point to a source of academic information, like a textbook for engineers, that says
Yeah.
you have to account for curvature?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which
Of
one?
course you could. Of course you could.
Which one?
I
Can
don't
you?
need.
I'm saying.
No, I'm not going to. I could.
No, I
with
didn't
the
say.
mo- Yeah,
You're
no,
not
but I've
going
got
to.
the
But
world. It's cheating, bro, because I've got the world's information at my fingertips. I am an
okay, so
intelligent
what?
enough person to locate that pin within 30 seconds.
Locate what? Sorry.
I underestimate that. So let's not do that.
Okay, what
Let's
pin?
talk from the intellectual perspective where we're talking.
Bro.
In the hypothetical,
Wait.
the
Stop.
bridge is just bear with me for 2 seconds because
Bro,
I'm
you're
calm with it,
deflecting.
bro.
You're
I'm just trying to chill and you're just trying to
You're
fucking do all
deflecting.
sorts.
We're trying to establish.
No, stop.
Bro.
Just stop. We're not. You don't know
You
what I'm
can't
trying to do.
continue
Because I was
talking.
halfway through the hypothetical. What we were.
Can't
This is
continue
what I'm
talking.
trying to do.
You
And you
can't
seem to
continue.
not be with it. So let me do it.
Can't
Look, bro,
continue
the bridge
talking.
is understand where we are, and it's just probably 2 yeses. It's an interactive monologue. Yeah, it's 2 sentences long. It requires 2 words from you to go forward. Yeah, yeses or nos. Right,
Both.
brother. We are talking about a bridge that goes over a certain distance. Correct?
No.
Or the engineering behind regarding a bridge over a certain distance, right? And the fact I'd have to grade that that question. Then the fact that there would be an expected amount of curvature, yes,
Or not. Yeah.
right. And it's yes or not, it is what it is. There is an expected in this model that I believe in, whatever you're trying to, there's this expected amount of curvature, which is apparent, and then they calculate for it. And then that's how you become a bridge, that's how you be a bridge engineer. And I'm wondering at which point.
I'm saying that bridge engineers don't account for curvature.
Just doesn't
That
happen.
was
The
my
bridge
claim.
engineer is just like a Lego builder. He just put
No.
this-
I'm saying there's no need to account for curvature because it's not there. That was the whole point.
Yeah, but that's according to Eric Dubay.
No, it's
But
not.
the fact is that these bridge engineers have
so then-
to account for that. It's
So
not a
no,
field
right,
where that's
no,
in
so
conjecture.
That's why I asked you then, can you point to some academic text, a textbook or anything that says that?
So you want to learn in your own time how to do this, and you think that
Literally, I'm
your
learning
gateway to
every
that.
day.
Yeah, no, but you think
No.
that I'm your
What
gateway to that.
I'm saying is engineers do not account for it.
Right.
It's not
And
in
you
their
want me to prove,
textbooks.
but I
Listen,
know
listen,
that isn't in truth. What you're saying.
listen. It's not in their text. It's not in their textbooks. Yeah. But when
And
they're building
you know
canal
that how?
bridges-
Because you're an engineer.
No, I know it because I've looked into it.
You've looked
And
into
I've
the
heard
textbook.
engineers say it. Yeah.
You've looked into the textbook, so you've
Yeah,
read the
and I've-
textbook,
and I've
and you
had
didn't come
conversations
across
with
any
engineers.
information that regarded
I've had long conversations with engineers on this subject.
about
An
long
engineer
bridges.
that believed what you believed, right?
And sorry,
An engineer that believed what you believed.
what is that?
So I said to him, he believed that if someone was building a bridge, they would have to account for curvature. So I said, show me that. Show me.
I
said to him, show me that in the literature.
Yeah.
Show me where the maths is different from what you would use to engineer what you engineer.
Maths wouldn't be
He
different.
was a
Maths
civic
is
engineer. He's a
programming
civic
intelligence.
engineer. He builds big stuff, big, massive underground stuff like massive train stations and train tunnels. He's a proper engineer. So I asked him to show me. And then when I said to him, okay, what's a datum line? Because he knows what a datum line is because he's an engineer. It's a datum line is a point of reference that you're going to use as your level line reference. And so bridges and canals are built with reference to the datum line. They're built level. Okay? There's no accounting for curvature. None whatsoever.
I'm gonna ask ChatGPT for the information that you want, because you just seem to love what the AI feeds you as opposed to what other humans anecdotally told you. You believe one anecdote and you don't believe an anecdote in another breath.
I'm not
It's
talking
whatever.
about anecdote, bro.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
asked you
it's
for
anecdotal.
factual references, bro. I
This is what I'm gonna
specifically
go do for
asked
you.
you for
I'm gonna do.
engineer textbooks that say that. Now, if you're going to learn to be an engineer, the textbook would tell you need to account for curvature. I didn't ask for no anecdote, bro. Stop
Well,
chatting shit, bro.
you pulled back anecdote, and that's all you provided.
No, I didn't. I asked you to point to a textbook that says
Which I then asked you, like, why the fuck do you think that I would have to do this or have?
You're
this?
making the claim.
Yes,
You are
because
making the
I've
claim.
heard anecdotally, just like you, from engineers that
You
it's
haven't
something
heard
that they
that.
have to do. So, for instance, one of the most, this is reading off of Chat GPT now, and I am reading for your information. Yes. One of the most famous bridges that is long enough to account for the curvature of the earth is the Danyang Kunshan Grand Bridge in China. Here are some of the details about this remarkable structure. Its length is 164.8 kilometers, is over 100 miles long, making it the longest bridge in the world. Location is Beijing to Shanghai. It's a high-speed railway. The design of the bridge is a viaduct, which means it's a long elevated structure, typically supported by a series of piers and columns. It was completed due to its extensive length. The curvature of the earth must be taken into account in its design and construction. Over the span of this bridge, the curvature is quite significant, requiring precise engineering to ensure stability and safety. Here's a visual representation. Sorry.
You're just, look, if someone says a bridge is 165 miles long, yeah, or kilometers long, and they believe we live on a ball, then they're right to go ahead and say, because it's so long, you'd have to account for the curvature.
Yeah, it'd be pretty stupid. This is what he expected, and this is just where we were talking.
No, but this is
could
not,
have been our hypothetical.
no,
but just stop there.
This is not what engineers do, bro.
No, because we're not engineers, and we're just doing thought experiments online. So we need to be dealing with a thought bridge that conforms to our thought experiment.
They don't account for the curvature. And at
But
what
it
point
blatantly says there in
documented
documented literature that it bloody does.
At what
And
point
then
do you
there's
become
another
an
one in
engineer? 'Cause
Louisiana.
I've been
It's not
studying engineering now for the last 6 years, quite avidly. I've been studying engineering. So at what point do you become an engineer? As soon as I got the space to buy and build my equipment, I'm going to be engineering stuff, and I'm going to be engineering the land, and I'm going to be chemical engineering, and I'm a software engineer.
I don't want you to be making. I'm not going to be traveling on any bridges that you make.
You'd be crazy. That'd be the
I'm
best
just saying,
bridges
yeah,
anyone
I'd be
could build.
fucking crazy to be traveling on your bridge. Your flat bridge, you got me driving into space. You can't.
No, man, that'd be the best bridge anyone could build.
Got me getting into the hollow earth and shit.
No,
Yeah,
I
some
don't know.
straight
Look.
Euclidean line. I'll end up in Terrence Howard's house.
I don't know.
In his fucking mind palace.
This whole thing started from Terrence Howard.
Yeah, looking at myself under a hooded like 50-year-old Vic.
Yeah,
Allow
but
it.
Terrence Howard believes what you believe to an extent,
In terms of
like planets and solar systems, galaxies, universe. He believes.
I mean, under the same doctrine that you talk about, nothing that you think or believe or utilize or take for granted in your day's life. You've been talking about cameras all night, and what you don't think cameras prove that there are planets out there.
How?
Because you can sort of look at them, bro.
Well, you can use eyes and look at what's up there.
Telescopes be looking.
I've got
at shit.
access to a telescope now.
Yeah, and why is there no flat Mars society? This is what Elon said, but it's true. It's because you're fucking looking at the country.
What does Mars have to do with here?
Because you
all
can see
all we know of Mars is that it's some kind of dot in the sky. That's all we know about Mars.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what that's the limit of your knowledge of Mars.
No, what else do we know about Mars?
It's a planet. It's a planet. It's different to the other dots.
Yeah. So you believe people have been on Mars?
That's
You
what
were
I
talking
said.
about the fake footage earlier, right?
That's what I said. Is it? Wow. No, I just said that it's supposed to be a planet. Yeah, it's
Right. No,
different to
it's
the other
supposed to
dots.
be. Right.
And on
It's a
upon
theory.
closer observation, it is round, and it's one of the things that actually define it as a planet, that it has the mass and can achieve the gravity to
We don't know
achieve
anything about its mass.
spherical nature.
We can say it's round.
Yeah, we do. We know a lot.
We could look at it and say it's round. Do you know what I mean?
And why it's something in space round. And
Well,
so there are a few.
Say
Yeah,
in space. I say up there.
Yeah, because of the force setting on Terrence Howard's program, innit? That's why things are round. That's why things are round in space.
What do you mean?
7.0 force.
I've no idea. Is that what he says?
No, that's what he was negating to realize.
No, I don't know. Look,
We
some
do, 'cause
things
it's
are
on
round.
the screen.
Not all the
It's
things
fine.
are round. Some things are round, but there's something about the whole spherical energy.
There would be. Do you know? There would be room in science, right, to postulate that gas giants are not formed in the same ways that rocky planets like this are. There would be room in science for that. There would totally be room for moving away from accretion to some form of, intersecting geometry, coincidentally just creating the vortices of Saturn's baby
I mean, I don't
egg
know.
form. I don't know, but you know what I mean? Maybe, but
I think these people are big fat liars, Vic.
under the way that he discovers it is not right with Terrence. The way that they put it out is beyond empirical. Like you just said, you've got access to telescopes and you're not they. When I think about they, or the people that are selling me lies and feeding me poisons and benefiting off of my suffering, I don't think of you. Do you know what I mean? I think of you as something different, and you've got access to the same shit as them.
The telescope I've got access to, obviously, it's not a massive telescope.
But it's not the only thing, no. But you've got access to a lot of things, though. A lot of it is just information that they're giving you, which is also coming from they. But the telescope isn't. The technology often isn't. It comes from us, goes to them, gets developed, whatever. But like our access to it often remains uninterrupted.
They're just big.
You
fat
can
liars.
confirm some of the shit that they talk and say, and arrive at the same conclusion without no suppositions.
Or confirm some of the shit like what?
I don't know what time of the day is, where we are in space, how we think it's a ball, and
Okay, but time of the day ain't got nothing to do with space calculations. And
no, but it's a human concept that we subscribe to, so it's just another one. It's like everything. Everything is sort of just that in the first. But I believe that in the endeavor of really seeking the truth, which is the knowledge, it is important to approach that with a mindset that you are almost beyond it, because the conveyance of such a thing can't go beyond self. You understand?
I mean,
like words limit us in our ability to communicate ideas in the first place, let alone understanding.
Yeah, I guess so.
You understand?
I guess so, but some things aren't limited.
Basic premises, yeah. Everything, like there is a processing limit, though. I believe when we're dealing with the micro or the macro, I believe that within the human, like there's only certain amount of things that you could keep track of in your vision, right, or in your mind, or anything, even in the greater context, your social circle, your social network. There's only certain people that you could, like, there's certain layers and levels of it, certain types of people that fall down those priorities. You just stop thinking about them, remembering them, and you might think about them now once per decade, as opposed to thinking about the other people who are higher up that chain once every day, once every hour, whatever, every week, blah blah blah. Do you know, I generally think every couple of days, let me check in and see how Jedi's doing, what's going on the stream. Do you know what I mean? And like, it's your ability to process and track just more than a couple hundred people in that circle is hard. So when we're dealing with all the unfathomable numbers of what we existence, like that infers creator in the first place. It literally points at creator in the first place because it's beyond us. It's way beyond us.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Do you know what I mean? Just looking at the sky tells you it's way beyond us. This whole thing is way beyond us. Way
Well,
beyond.
yeah, everything in the sky is way beyond us.
Yeah. Doesn't
Everything.
staring up at the sky just like that, like in that fucked up stance for your circulation, doesn't that sort of fuck up your perspective and start to make you feel bigger or smaller on Earth?
Well, no, I mean, okay, look at it like this. There are times when I looked at it and it made me feel smaller, or times when I looked at the heliocentric model and it made me feel smaller.
Always.
Yeah,
It's definitely.
But that's the model, right? But
I think that's half of the core of the debate, the flat round debate. I think it's really about creator or science, as if they embrace each other. They don't really embrace each other.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I don't
They're
think
not abrasive at all with regards to each other, but in our desire,
one's far greater than the other.
Maybe, yeah, certainly. If they come in an order, God would be first. But essentially, it's sort of a debate almost. Like I noticed that when I just look, it's like it's bait. In their model, the Earth is at the center of it. The entirety of existence appears to be made for us. But then the question would be for me, why all of that then?
I mean, I don't know what model you're referring to, but there is no
when I
one
say their model, I mean them over there with the flat. Now, on their model over here with the round, they're saying that, oh yeah, we're just one of these things, and it's like we're just one of these things in so many quadrillion, billion, sextillion, whatever, and that really makes you feel small, and that it occurs to you then that the universe isn't designed for you specifically as human. It is more just kind of sporadic for the sake of existence. It sort of takes away your reason to have been created in the first place, the spirituality behind your journey here or something.
I disagree with that. I know that's what they purport, but I disagree with that whole thing.
I've never really heard it purported, but I just feel that.
No, I've heard it as well. No, that is definitely part of some people's angle. Yeah.
Right.
But to me, it makes no difference whether it was flat or whether it was the sphere model. To me, that makes no difference about God at all.
No,
you know what I mean?
Doesn't get nowhere near that to me. No.
Yeah, it makes zero difference.
No.
It's totally irrelevant.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
I just like I said,
and to say I don't believe that. Like what I see and what I believe. None of these ideas like we're right at the center of everything and blah blah blah. I don't believe that. I do see that what we see in the sky does revolve around our North Pole. I do see that. But outside of that, but that doesn't mean that I don't even know where we are. I don't know how big it is. I don't know where it ends.
Hemisphere?
Well, what do you mean?
That perspective would change as you enter the southern hemisphere. Because
I'd have to try it for myself.
Have you not done it?
No, I've seen people show stuff that say it doesn't change, and I've seen videos that say it does change, and I've seen videos showing both. So
I believe some really objective sources side by side just showed straight the view from the southern hemisphere is the opposite.
But this is the thing.
Makes perfect sense being on a ball, and it's the only thing. If it didn't, that would unravel everything. That's such a small inconsistency. Could have been overlooked.
Because two people are showing footage and one saying it does and one saying it don't. The only thing for me to really do is do it myself.
Simultaneous.
So whenever I go to the southern hemisphere, whenever I go to the southern hemisphere, I'm going to check myself.
Track the movement, or even do yourself one better. Just try to find Polaris, and because it's not.
But then the thing is,
it's kind of on pole.
Is it possible from the southern hemisphere?
No, of course
it shouldn't be, right? It shouldn't be, right? So, okay, but then
it's never been done again. But then you've got
no. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it should be possible.
Listen, I've not seen a flat earther even approach that sky situation because it's just irrefutable. It's got to be one of the easiest.
It's not irrefutable. It's not irrefutable
because you can't see Polaris. Why? It's because there's a planet between you and Polaris. That's it. The Earth is between you. And
no, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true, because we don't know the scale of anything up there. We don't know what those lights are in the model that I'm talking. Let's
Oh, so
call
you
this
think when
my
you go
model.
south,
Let's
it
call.
just
Let's
turns
say.
off for some reason?
No. What I'm saying is it may go out of view. Like, so I don't know that this is
How?
the case, but let's just say what because of perspective.
You can watch
Like
Polaris.
the further south you move, Polaris would seem to get closer and closer to the ground, and then
Yeah,
you
I
get
was
to a
going to say,
certain
I've
point,
seen,
and it would
footage of
disappear.
Polaris setting, and thus proving that this vehicle that we're taking, the ship that we're moving on, is going south.
Yeah. So
Do you know what I mean?
that same thing does happen due to perspective as well.
The skew in perspective is that it doesn't go directly down. It kind of warps off to the side, even though they're moving directly south. It sort of kind of warps off to the side. That's the trick of perspective there.
No, but let's just say you were on some line where Polaris was aligned with the North Pole, and you're just looking at it dead on straight, and then you took a straight line south.
It's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
So that, and you were looking at Polaris, so it was always dead on straight, so that it would have the.
It just tracks the sky and it highlights Polaris in this video. Yeah.
And it would look like it's coming down towards the Earth, right? Further
No,
away you get.
it does this. It goes
Hold on,
subtly at an angle.
Yeah.
It just does subtly towards an angle. I know what perspective.
That's because he's obviously not perfectly aligned because he's somewhere near.
There's so
near
many
the North
effects.
Pole.
It's the water, it's the ocean, it's the view, it's the sky, it's everything. Yeah, exactly. It's this the stabilizing effect of the time lapse. Yada yada. Do you know what I mean? But there's quite a few reasons that give it the perspective distortion. But yeah, no, that's sort of been done, and that's like that's really hard to deal with as from a flat Earth perspective. I probably there's quite a few things that pick the legs off it, but that one kind of squishes the bum in it.
What does?
The perspective of the southern hemispherical starry sky coming into view.
No.
It does, because south is not.
There's people out there who have shown footage from the southern hemisphere, and that shows one thing, and people that are showing footage from the southern hemisphere. I'm telling you,
I'd have seen Simon Dan.
So someone's lying. I'm not saying I know who's lying.
Say I'd have seen Simon Dan fucking call out and figure out one of the liars out just had some reverse footage, and it was like, but the thing that he didn't reverse was the horizon in the near ground, and now when we just draw a line on it, you can see that it's the same horizon just flipped. So he's fucking reversed this shit.
So I was going to say someone's lying. Okay.
Yeah, but that was him just proving one of these random flat earthers a lie. But not all flat earthers are aligned on the same fucking work.
Do you know what I think a flat earther is? I think a flat earther is either someone who's an agent or someone who's a bit of a crazy person who chats shit.
A lot of them
outside of those two things.
A lot of them
outside of those two things. Like I'm not a flat earther.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I've not met a flat earther that didn't seem crazy, and you don't strike me as a flat earther. I didn't think. I think, to be honest, some of what you do.
But we had this conversation years ago, bro, on Xbox Live. Years ago. Years ago. Do you know what I mean?
That's just for our own. We're not broadcasting. That's just for our own sort of thing.
Yeah, that was years ago. Like, I mean, years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
And but this is what I'm saying. It's where do you fall? Why do you want to paint me into a corner with beliefs? Oh yeah.
Well, no, it's not that I want to paint you into a corner. Well, I do believe, that our world. I don't believe we live on a ball. I believe we live on something that if you were to jump away from it and look at it side on and take a cross section, it would be flat, cuboid. So you got the sea, you got the mud, whatever. It's flat. It's planar in nature. It's not flat because obviously the level of the ground changes. It goes up and it goes down.
And what are we doing at the edge? Are we doing ice wall at the edge then?
Well, what edge? I've got no concept of an edge. I've never ever seen any concept of any edge anywhere.
Well, what about going in the same direction for so long that you get back to the same spot?
It's never happened going south. Not once ever anywhere.
What happened when you went south? You just hit ice wall, yeah? In every direction. You can't even do
Apparently, according to every voyage, that's what happened. Yeah.
no.
It is. If you look at the logs of every voyage,
No,
that
if
is
you
what
look at
happened.
flat Earth perspective of the logs
No,
and
no,
the
no, no.
stuff that they cherry pick, yeah,
That's not true. That's not true,
yes,
Vic.
yes, it is.
That's not
There
true,
are
Vic.
there are
That's not
people
true, Vic.
working and living in this on this continent that you're dubbing an ice wall. There are perspectives driving through said
I
ice
didn't dub anything ice wall. You used the term ice wall.
You know, you confirmed, yeah, when I said ice wall with regards to moving south, what do we come across? What is the obstacle in the way? It's ice wall, yeah? Okay, and then
And what did I say?
According to the voyages, yeah, which is just not
Well,
true.
yeah, according to the voyages.
No,
Okay, so there's places where they don't just
the
hit the
voyages
ice
of the
wall.
people that are working in the South Pole, right?
Nobody's ever gone south and continued going south and wrapped around and came back up. Nobody's ever done that. No, they haven't. No,
so
they
what do you
haven't.
think happens on your compass when you go past the South Pole? When you get to your destination and you carry on going straight?
Nobody's ever done it in any craft anywhere.
Nobody has ever gone to the South Pole.
These are the facts. I checked this from years ago. No, I
So-
didn't say nobody's gone to the South Pole. I didn't say that. I know people go there, people work there, and
No,
there's
you
army
understand
bases
that,
there.
you understand
Yeah,
that
I know that.
striking the continent from one side of it to the other and including the South Pole in your journey is going to flip your compass. Suddenly you're going
Theoretically,
to
yeah. If you're on a
not
ball, theoretically that would happen.
factually, on camera.
Nobody's ever done it.
No, on a man's fucking automobile, you can watch his compass subtly turn and then suddenly jerk in the other direction.
way,
And
Vic,
it would never
no.
stop facing backwards.
At the
indicating
magnetic
that
South
he's driving
Pole.
away from south.
At the magnetic South Pole. And what was he doing driving along?
He's just
And he-
fucking plowing along, and he's on his
On
way.
what? What's he on?
He's on like a huge vehicle. It's like I'm calling it a snowmobile. It's just designed for the snow, obviously. Designed.
Okay.
to
Where's
take
this
him-
video?
Designed to take him is actually going to be in another Simon Dan. It's designed to take him from on a long ass journey from in like 6 hours. Does 6 hours out in the snow, and then it has to be all sort of basically rebuilt, taken apart, kept warm, and rebuilt. This machine is brilliant.
So I've got a number of theories. If Simon Dan, I'm going to assume that Simon Dan showed this on a video, right?
He's easy to find.
That's what. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I believe you've already told me stuff about Simon Dan, so I already know he's spreading false information. But I'm going to assume that now
he thinks he's combating it.
Okay, fair enough.
So
I will check him out. I will check him out.
What's the difference? He's on Grime, but his grammar's bollocks. He's got a YouTube, which is better. That's where I found him.
I will check him out. But if you're saying he's got a video of somebody on
crossing the magnetic pole.
Yeah, and so that it now points, it flips around and points back.
Yeah, there's a time lapse, but yeah.
Okay, so let's say, yeah, that's a real video, not fake at all, and you literally see the compass flip around as this person goes past the point. Yeah, let's say that's real. Yeah, in the way I view the Earth, if the magnetic field of the Earth has a finite size, then if you were on a snowmobile and you drove to the edge of that toroidal field, the compass would flip round as you exit the field.
Depending on how focused it is, I would agree.
No. If I'm saying if you went let's say south.
Oh, you mean just via electromagnetic properties?
Yeah. So if you imagine, sorry. No, wait. Listen.
You can't have the toroidal shape of this square segment of Earth that you're talking about.
Yes.
You can't have
No, bro. Think about it. You're not making sense. Look, the
No,
North
you're not
Pole.
making sense.
No,
The
listen. The North Pole would be like the center of the toroid, right?
The
And
donut
the south.
field. I know what you're trying to postulate.
Right, and exactly. So I'm saying if you went far enough south so that you drove outside of the donut, a common compass would flip round and face back.
But the field is detectable, and the field.
Yeah, but it flips around and faces back.
No, the field descends at a certain point. In terms of the donut that you're talking about, of the
No,
toroid.
but on your compass, if you drove outside the donut on a snowmobile,
No, you're not talking about the compass anymore. You're talking about the field. And if you was referencing the field on your donut, right?
Yeah.
It would have to be outside of, like you said, you're proposing like out the ice wheel. They have to be off the edge of the donut. Now, that's not observed. It descends
No,
at a point.
What
There is a
descent?
magnetic south. The magnetic pole is like
Bro,
defined.
no. Wait. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. We're talking about my model, right?
Yeah, no, I
My
know.
right? So we're not talking. What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is,
wouldn't generate that
no. Wait. What I'm saying is, in my model, the way I understand it, yeah. If the North Pole is the center of the donut, and the South Pole would be where the field descends down and goes back round and comes up and comes under, yeah. Then I'm saying, if you were on a snowmobile and you continued going until you went outside of that magnetic field donut, yeah, and you're on some snow and you got the fucking compass would flip round. What's the
no?
How would it not?
Absolutely not. No.
How would it not?
Do that experiment in your mind. Did you not?
How would it not?
Experiment with you. Listen,
bro. Electromagnetics is one of my secret loves, bro. Don't play with me. Electromagnetics is one of my secret loves. My great mistress. My great mistress, bro.
Bro, you're breaking ground here, yeah? Let me just give you a quick little search, like turn one of them on for you, yeah?
What about great mistresses, bro?
South Pole.
That's not true.
No.
You have a southern perimeter.
You don't have, hear what I said, I would be taken literally here then. You don't have a southern pole. I could tell you what you do have to help you understand that. You have a southern ring, but you don't have a southern pole.
Yeah, the southern ring would be the outer edge of the donut.
There would never be an edge with which you could get a different effect unless you was traveling on the underside of your flat Earth.
That doesn't make sense, bro. Why do you not?
Because that's the only way that the southern pole could flip.
No, you're wrong. Once you
your southern ring could suddenly be behind you. You would have to go past the ring.
Listen. Once you go past that southern ring, yeah. Once you go past that southern ring, you would now effectively be in a counter electromagnetic field where it will be coming down the opposite way.
No.
Yes.
No. On the opposite side of the coin, maybe, but
it would be there would be a force pulling down the same way.
No, absolutely not.
Which is going in the opposite direction. A reverse magnetic field, bro. This is electromagnetics, bro. Listen,
that's what I'm trying to say.
This is my great mistress. Wait. This is my great mistress, bro. This is where all my amazing inventions rely on electromagnetics, you know. So when you see all my amazing inventions one day, and you're like, bro, yes, I didn't know you did this kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm an electromagnetics nerd, bro. So on the other side of that toroidal field is a toroidal field rotating in the opposite direction.
Yes.
So as you exit the one, it will flip.
No.
Yes.
On the opposite side of it, yes. You're talking about the seam of the donut, going past it, which would be your
if you go past the outer seam of the donut,
informationally would not descend on any format of land.
Why not? Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Yes, it would.
Magnetic linkage over what wouldn't be land. Where
no, bro. I don't believe that the Earth is a disc. Okay.
Yeah,
I've never seen the edge of the Earth. No one's ever shown me the edge of the Earth.
There is no edge on the sphere.
Exactly. So as far as I know, it continues going outwards. Until I see otherwise, it continues going outwards. So the field would descend into the land.
Yes.
I don't know about forever. I don't know how long it goes on. What I do know is I've never seen the edge of it.
You see, because you don't believe it, right? You want to believe Eric Dubé when he.
I don't want to believe anything.
Well, let me talk,
bro. No, stop mentioning this dude, bro.
Eric Dubé is the person that put into the world that this hasn't happened yet. It happens on a
That's a lie, bro. That's a lie.
Daily basis,
bro. Forget Eric Dubé. I don't know about Eric Dubé. I don't know about that. I'm talking about.
You're quoting him directly.
No, I'm not. No, I didn't. That's a lie. 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 What? Okay. What did I quote? What did I quote?
All right. If I could talk, I would get there. And we really wouldn't even have any debate. You'd just realize, shit, yeah, it's fucking true. Because the lateral east-west journey that people take that leads them back to the same place that they started is a circumnavigation, right? If we called that an orbit, if we came detached from the surface and we call that an orbit, reverse that on the other line.
I understand that. Nobody's done
And
that, bro. That's what I said to you.
People, we call that a polar orbit. Now, zoom back in.
Nobody's done that on the Earth. Nobody's circumnavigated from north to south or vice versa and gone all the way around. We had this conversation 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, zoom back in then, because military personnel do this over the northern hemisphere, over the northern ice cap, a lot.
Yeah, it works over the north. It works over the north. It won't work over the south because the north is a point and the south.
Many times, but they do it over the north because it's just.
It hasn't been done over the south. It hasn't been done over the south.
Wow, it's amazing how I can't even fucking say a sentence and I sit there and listen to you talk.
It's not true, though, bro.
It's lovely how you just intersect at the points that you want to prevent the information that I'm presenting to come through. As soon as you detect a point being landed, as soon as my landing gear goes out, you're in there.
You're not making a new point. You're making the same point, bro. I'm saying it's not
To a
true.
point. That's why, because you ain't letting me get to the point. You are wing chunging every fucking word that comes out of my mouth. I could clip the last 4 minutes where I'm just trying to speak and say and get to word 16, and you're cutting me off nigh on every time on word 8, word 6, word 12. It's amazing, actually, because I'm trying to condense and get more concise with the information. And I get all this time talking when I'm talking about that. But I don't get the same social grace when I'm actually fucking talking about stuff that's happening, which you just don't want to accept. And it's amazing that, isn't it? Because that's the part of information that you don't want to accept. And that's the part of information that you don't allow to come out of my mouth.
Since you last brought it to my attention, I've been cutting you off. I'm deliberately not cutting you off.
Yeah, 100%. I felt that, but I've been talking about the wrong context.
Yeah,
And
fair enough.
This shouldn't be part of the conversation. Now, the polar orbit is being done, by the way, all the time on a daily basis, and then you also have that same journey extrapolated on the ground. People go from north to south, south to north all the time. Now, over the southern pole is not a common journey, but it is being done quite regularly with regards of testing the clouds, with regards of doing all sorts of shit. There's all sorts of vehicles that perform that function, and it just obviously isn't possible in that world. Do you know what I'm saying? Because that journey ends if you go from north to south and then around south to north and end up in the same place where you started north.
Yeah, I'm saying that your claim that people are doing it on the ground or as a polar orbit, I'm saying those claims are patently untrue.
So
whether you're lying or someone else is lying and you're just repeating what's being said and they're lying.
So you
I'm just saying it's patently untrue.
You propose that, let's say, for instance, if I was to type into chat GPT which satellites are currently in polar orbit and it lists 4 or 5 for you, you propose that those are lies. And that what you say is to be believed over.
I'm proposing that whatever those satellites are doing is not going around Earth from north to south round a ball, taking an orbit.
That's what they say that they're doing, and so you're just calling it a lie.
A lie.
You're just calling what you don't know a lie. Essentially, I mean, I don't know how to put it. Like, what do you call that? You're just like you're pointing at and you're just saying lie.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Have they got any proof that that's what they're doing?
Do they need it?
Yeah, of course.
What, for you?
Well, no. Anyone could say anything. Anyone could say anything, right?
Ask them the question.
Anyone could say anything, right?
Yeah, but is your voice loud enough
so
to
when people make specific claims, then if someone makes a claim, then they open themselves up to be
doing things for reasons that are unbeknownst to you.
No. When someone makes a claim,
testing clouds is one of the reasons why I know that they're in the atmosphere. In terms of understanding,
Vic, you're cutting me off. You're not letting me talk. When someone makes a claim, they open themselves up to being asked for proof, right? So if they claim they're doing polar orbits or polar circumnavigations, then yeah, of course. And if they can't prove it, why should anyone believe that they did it?
To some degree, yeah, but not in every situation are you correct in terms of being open to proof. I mean, where's the proof for Terrence Howard's multiplication of 1 times 1? Who gave you the right to
Again,
redefine the word?
I need to find out what the absolute F he's talking about, because I don't know what he's talking
We know
about
what
when
he's
he says
talking
that.
about. A lot of celebrities have been talking about it for many years.
What is it? Explain it to me, because I don't.
It's just 1 times 1.
Yeah.
Is jinked across. Essentially,
Maybe he's saying that to keep himself alive.
He's just.
Maybe he's saying it. Maybe he's saying it. Maybe he's saying it so that he can be called crazy.
Yeah. One of those reasons, maybe.
I'm not sure if any. I'm not sure if any of the maths for any of his inventions.
Yeah,
his
and you
inventions. I think they would all use 1 times 1 equals 1. All of his inventions. So I don't know. I need to look into it more. Do you know what I mean?
This is where I think that you don't have to substantiate things that you claim that are semi observational or just not true. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't be able to substantiate a claim that isn't true, and on top of that, you wouldn't have to substantiate something that we all take for granted. So in those instances, it doesn't really.
No, something we all take for granted, depending on what it is, should be substantiated. So, for example, if we all believe that we live on a ball, and then there's people who can demonstrate that that appears to be untrue, then I think that you should have to provide proof.
No,
I think on a ball. And now that it's like there's appears to be zero proof we live on a ball, makes it even more questionable.
Yeah, but what is not demonstrating that we live on this. That when you said that appears to be true line there, when that is the thing that's not true, where's the burden of proof fall at that point?
With a burden of proof on who? Sorry,
like you would be the one as the flat Earth postulator, with the body with the burden. You would be having to
prove what? Sorry,
the what you're saying is correct, because the proof for the opposite is what you turn down. You haven't replaced any of that with substantial stuff. You're just like, this.
No. I've not been provided any proof for the heliocentric model.
Yeah,
that's
because you don't need it in your life. You don't need it. You're just an anti-colony.
Vic, listen to me. Yeah, one day. This is when I'm an adult. I'm like 30, probably 37 years old, right? And I've been a nerd my whole life. Yeah, I've been not like a space nerd. Like I never got into science fiction like that, like the shows and that. But the idea of space, the maths bit, like I liked it. I liked certain stuff.
Even
I couldn't tell you. Yeah, so exactly. So I'm into all that nerdy stuff all the time, like all the orbital mechanics, all of that shit, right? I played the nerdy little space games, like getting rockets out of orbit, having to build the rockets and get them out of orbit.
Man, that's a dope game. I've never been able to get into it. I've got it though. Cabal.
Yeah.
That's
Kerbal space program.
Yeah. That's fucking dope.
Yeah. Got ruined. I got bought out by one of the big houses.
Well, I just got the Planet one.
Yeah.
I just got the Planet one. I haven't really fucked up with it as much.
Yeah, Universe Sandbox, all of that.
Yeah,
all that shit. I had all of that. Right. And then I heard about the flat Earth thing. Yeah. And so I'm like, what are you talking about? Flat Earth. It was Jedi who said it to me. So I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean flat Earth? And this is the first time I spoke to him in ages as well. So I'm just thinking, bro, like, are you all right? Do you know what I mean? And so he told me whatever, all right, go and watch this. Give me one thing to go and watch, yeah? So I was like, all right. We was talking for long, but that came up and he gave me a thing to go and watch. We weren't talking for long about flat Earth. I mean, we were talking for long that day because I hadn't spoken to him for long. Anyway, when I've done talking to him, I didn't go and watch the thing. I went to go and find the proof because I'm thinking, nah, man, this is bullshit. I already know enough science. All the science I know works. So, like, this is bullshit.
Was you taught how to do that science, though?
Say that again.
Because we're taught science without having the ability to do that science.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, it is. We're taught to regurgitate up to like the year 11 of our education, and then going to year 17, we have a repetition of groundwork that's already been done.
What I mean by it works is, what I'm saying was bullshit. I'm saying this flat Earth thing is bullshit. I haven't watched the video yet. I'm saying it's got to be bullshit because I know this stuff can't be real because the stuff that I know works. So, for example, if I need to, let's say I've got a rocket and it's stuck in space, it's only got a tiny amount of fuel, and you've only got one shot to burn the thrusters. Like, how do you calculate it to burn the thrusters so you can aim for the moon and use the moon's gravity to slingshot you back around and bring you back to Earth? I could solve that problem using what I know, right? So I'm thinking this flat Earth thing's got to be bullshit. So I went to go and just find the proof. And it became apparent very quickly, first after a couple minutes, that there's no actual proof forthcoming. And then after a couple of hours of not finding any proof, and I'm looking for proof, I'm not looking for any flat Earth, anything. Right?
Sorry, because I know
after a couple of hours, then I went and watched what Jedi gave me.
You're coming from memory, so you can put a pin in this. Just let me ask this one question just to get a deeper observation here before I forget the perspective. It's the orbital mechanics you were talking about in terms of slingshot. That gravity maneuver runs on the maths. Yeah. Do you know it based on that, or do you understand it so deep that you could look at it from another perspective? Like, I don't know, like as if you was riding the wave of distortion of space-time or something. I don't know. Could you look at that from another perspective? You understand that there could be another explanation. That's why gravity remains a theory. Like a theory. I mean, it's there, it's got a name, it's got a thing, it's got an effect. It's measurable.
Well, this is the thing. This is the thing. Because of what I've come to learn, I don't need to do all of that. Because again, I need to ask, if you can tell me one practical application that I won't be able to do unless I know any of this stuff, then I'll change my mind. But until then, if the stuff's complete, say that again.
Kerbal.
Oh, that's a game though, right?
It's practical.
But it's a game.
Right?
It's a game
you
that's
win the game, right? You want to win.
No, but all right, but it's not a flat Earth in Kerbal, is it? It's a globe Earth in the globe space type model, right? So it assumes that that's
Definitely.
what that is. Yeah.
Definitely got the got Newtonian numbers behind it. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm saying it. So it assumes that model. So obviously, to play Kerbal, you're gonna need to know that stuff. But then even knowing that stuff, right? But then saying that, even knowing that stuff, knowing the maths of all that stuff, and knowing the maths of gravity, I can already see that the maths for that stuff is the exact same maths that's got other names. It's just been given another name, and the variable letters or names have been
what
changed.
I was pointing the finger at is that gravity is just the name that we give to an effect of something that we measuring, like an effect. Something
Which is what I said.
So gravity could be another word for something.
No, but I'm saying what's happening is we're picking up an object and we're letting go of it. When we let go of it, it falls back down.
Yeah, but it's good enough for me in terms of answering part of my question when I was asking it about your perspective on it. It's good that you can look at it from another angle. Like you said, with regards to the burden of proof, when it gets deep like this, you have to start putting these mechanics to the test. And when we get like to certain points in it, none of these, like you couldn't make the Sandbox Universe game or Kerbal. You couldn't make Kerbal based on flat Earth, and it probably does work in its own digital flat environment. You know, but because there's no sphere in Kerbal, right? Maybe
you could make something like Kerbal based on flat Earth, where you go out into some kind of space.
But then which rules would you be breaking just to, like, because you're coding the environment, right? So you're God that you can make any rules happen. You could just make things attracted to each other for any reason. There doesn't have to be maths behind it. Whereas nature,
you wouldn't have to break any rules.
Well, I think you do. I think you would 100% have to break some rules.
No, you wouldn't.
Like,
why? You use the same
well,
physical
when
rule.
you talk about field of games, it's interesting because we're both experts in the field, right? I've exampled Coriolis effect in Battlefield 3 under, what was that, Frostbite 2? Under the influence of Frostbite 2, I had to aim wide and high of my target to account for distance and sway and bullet drop.
Yeah.
Right. And that's just bullet dynamics. It's well understood thing, right? But long range sniper
Bullet
shot,
dynamics, yeah, go on.
they love it, innit? They're all over it. They've got all the numbers, right? And when they're throwing it in there, they're gonna have to do certain cheats, aren't they, just to make it work in the environment. It's not just pure Newtonian mathematical beauty and it creates frostbite. It's guided into cause and effect, and we add that said cause and effect. Whereas nature, we don't add those rules. We don't command that, right?
Yeah.
So it just occurs to me that this shit wouldn't work under the models that we can't build for a flat planet. Just the shape.
What wouldn't work?
Well, for a start, the force of attraction that we all experience was not even the force, the effect of attraction that we all experience with regards to what we call down underneath our feet.
Yeah. So in my model, there is no attractive force.
It's not necessarily an attractive force in ours is one thing that I was pointing the finger at when I was pointing at gravity. Like, look at that. You could call that, we could just replace the word gravity all night with the words something something. Yeah, that sitting there is it's got this effect, and one of these like really testable, observable effects is that shit goes down if there's nothing to stop it from going down. Like if I'm not on the first floor of my building right now, I just go to the floor, and if the floor ain't as dense as me, then I'm going through said floor.
Through it, yeah.
You know
So that's what I was going to say. So that's always been your objective experience. So you would expect any object, if you pick it up and let go of it, you would expect it to fall, right?
Yeah, not necessarily with regards to densities and buoyancies, though, because there comes a point where just my sheer weight is irrelevant. It's more about the texture, as opposed to like the density of the composition. It's more like the shape of something, like where it is in the world with regards to where I am. Because a hole deep enough, I would fall. Do you know what I mean? And if there was nothing to stop us, you would fall. If there was nothing to stop it, the knife would fall. My hand.
Well, of course you would fall, because you need to have your feet on the ground. You need to be standing on something.
Needs to get into the way. Anything that is on an uninteracted object, we observe this effect, and that cannot be like simulated right now in these models on a plate.
Well,
right,
no,
because a plate is how we see it, because it has to have an edge.
What is it you said? What is it that you're saying happens that we can't simulate on a plate?
The effect.
And it's not a plate either.
If I could give it a word, do you want me to give it a word?
Yeah.
Gravity. Doesn't happen on a plate.
Well, it does.
It doesn't.
Look,
unless
gravity,
we are on a plate and it's just happening and we just clearly don't understand shit.
Gravity gravity was derived using already existing mathematics.
Using already existing ideas, not necessarily the maths.
No.
The distortion of space-time wasn't mathematically quantified.
We can calculate how fast something's going to fall without using gravity.
100%.
Yeah.
What do you mean without using gravity? That's just observationally, yes, 100%.
Yeah.
But then you've seen the feather and the brick.
Well, no. But what I'm saying is, right. So I'm saying So I'm saying that's why I was asking earlier. Can you tell me anything I can't do if I don't have gravity? Because everything that we need to do, we can do without using gravity.
I don't understand. We don't have gravity. If I alien thing.
No. If I don't understand the maths of gravity.
Oh, what in life, in societal life, disconnected?
Yeah, just practical applications. Yeah,
almost nothing that you can't do unless your field of work or science involves, which is very possible. There's going to be millions of people whose field involves a deeper knowledge and an understanding of the descriptive language of gravity, but not everybody.
It has to be a practical thing, not a theoretical profession. A practical application. Something I can't build unless without knowing gravity, I can't build this.
Some things are doing that. People, like I would say that most everybody in aerospace engineering is doing some shit like that. I would say
no, they don't need to account for gravity.
Of course they do. If they're thinking about the formula with regards to how much fuel to put in the rocket, just per se, just like how much are we going to burn?
You talk about going to space now.
We're just saying how much energy are we going to expunge?
This is the thing.
Up there.
But right, so you
And maybe
immediately
that's
had
just
to start.
theatrical, so we could stay on a better level if you wanted to.
No, but I'm saying that's to go to space. But anything about going to space all seems to be like fabricated. So that's why I was saying earlier, let's keep it all
I
based
don't
on
know
Earth.
about that though, because some of them
What
rocket
can't we do
launches,
on what
the
can't we
modern
do
rocket
on
launches
Earth?
have been impressive and semi-convincing. The modern rocket launch, like any rocket launch really over the last 20 years, post-millennium, has sort of been enough to convince me, okay, that's going somewhere. Where the fuck is that? It's going high, bruv.
We can go into we can go into rocket launches another day. We can
Yeah,
do
but
that
no,
another day.
I do think it's two-faced a little bit. Just to note on that fluffy idea on that seems to have great respect and put so much gravitas on the fact that, you know, the scale of the sky is so high that these rockets are really just flying sort of out of view, and you're not really, you know what I mean, they're not really just faking it. Yeah, but at the same time, when it comes to the perspective in terms of the visual detection of curvature, like the gravity of the scale of the Earth doesn't sink in at that point. It seems to, I find that a little bit, because I've come across that, not in you now, morally overall, when people are talking about like the rockets and regards to this perspective, they say like the rockets ain't going nowhere. The rockets are just pissing off over the horizon or something. And it's like, yeah, but you're postulating that the Earth is, you got so much respect for the size of the sky, but no respect for the breadth of the land. Like, what is this? Do you know what I mean? Like,
I don't know, but like I was saying, we need to keep it to Earth.
well,
Because
mathematically, it was the shape, isn't it? Where was that? I don't think that you can.
No, but I mean, in terms of gravity,
like
what
how
can't
you
what can't
achieve
we
it.
do on Earth if we don't use gravity maths? What can't we do? We
I
can
don't-
build
well,
planes.
I've
We
answered
can
that
build
question
planes.
several
We can
times.
build
I'm not
ships.
sure what are we getting at. What do you get at with that? Where's the response to my answer then?
What can't we do?
What do you want me to say?
Something that we can't do.
Like I said, a load of things, and
Like
none
what?
of them. All right, aerospace engineering, the entire field.
No,
Just because
you
you
can-
say it's not relevant, I'm not having that. I'm telling you, you said something, I said something. Now what? Without conjecting the information. Now
Yeah.
what? What was?
So
if I said,
what
if I said,
I'm
if I said
saying
nothing,
is,
if my answer to your question was nothing, what would be your answer? Is it the same?
if you want to build an aeroplane,
Mhm.
yeah, you can build a working aeroplane. You don't have to account for gravity. As long as you take into account density and buoyancy, you'll be fine. Because you're trying to generate lift inside a gas, inside a.
I mean, you are going to have to take gravity into account. Yes.
No. You could do it completely without
So
it.
you say no, but I say yeah, because it doesn't matter how much.
Okay, well, the fact remains. You can say that, but the fact remains.
Yes,
It's not
and
that
the
I'm
fact
saying
remains
it.
that I had
I'm
my mouth
regurgitating.
open
No.
talking.
I'm repeating the facts. Okay.
Yeah, but then why ain't
it's
you
something I'm
interested-
knowledgeable on?
Wait. If you're set on the knowledge, why ain't you interested in my conjecture? Because
What do you mean?
I tell you immediately that the fact remains that you would not be achieving lift with something of unequivocal mass. So 1,000-ton aircraft is not in the sky. Why? Or 1,000,000-ton aircraft is not in the sky. Why? Because generating and achieving lift is not possible under the current design dynamics, or what? We don't, what is it? Where are we at? You have to account for gravity.
You'd have
when
to
you
generate
take
enough
into
lift.
account the weight of something. Simple as. That's the first point at
No,
which
you
you
don't.
account
No,
for
you
gravity.
don't, bro.
Of course
No,
you
you
do, because
don't.
what
No,
gives
you don't.
weight a number
You
is
could,
gravity.
you could throw out the weight and just use the mass instead.
No,
okay?
you could throw out the gravity and use the weight, is what you
You could
want
throw.
to
You
say,
could throw
but
out the
you can't.
weight. You could throw out the weight and use the mass. If you want to get semantic and you
Wait,
want to.
what? Mass?
Yeah. When we say weight, we're
We are
normally every day
inferring
when
the
we're talking.
earthbound calculation of weight. Yeah, we got there.
Yeah, when we're just normally talking every day and we say weight as people, we're referring to how much something would weigh if we put it on a scale. Okay.
On Earth.
Yeah. Now on Earth, that works fine for everything. Okay.
Because we are on Earth.
Including exactly because we are on Earth. The only
Including
time
everything with regards to density and buoyancy as well. Yeah.
the only time it doesn't work is if we're not on Earth. Right?
Is if we start to leave Earth and change the altitude, high
Exact.
or
No, not
low,
altitude, not
high
altitude,
or low, you
not
get
altitude.
you get
It's
heavier
not the
going lower.
altitude.
on
It's
Earth.
not the altitude.
No,
It's not
it
the
is
altitude.
based on proximity when the proximity is extreme, not over a meter, not over 10, over a
Yeah.
couple hundred
And
meters.
not over that.
You are
No,
going to
no,
experience a shift.
no, you're
You
not. No, you're
understand?
not.
Yes, based
No,
on
you're
your
not.
proximity to
No, you're
the
not.
core.
No, you're
You
not. That's
100%
not
are
true.
experience a
It's not
measurable
true.
shift.
It's not
So
true.
just because you say again
It's
that
not
we're
true,
not
bro.
allowed to
It's
believe
not
S,
true. How much
but
time have you spent studying aircraft design?
we're not talking about aircrafts. We're talking. You said we are talking about mass.
You said
Your
aerospace.
mass. Your
You
and
said
then we.
aerospace. We're talking about generating lift.
Wow, we're just hopping
Right?
over shit. Like where we
No,
was at.
no, weren't we talking about generating lift? And you were talking about really heavy
Right, and
aircraft. Why are they not in the air?
generating lift with a really, really, really heavy aircraft wouldn't become
Yeah.
possible. Well, it
Yeah,
would
and
be, but you would need an excessive
as you
wind.
get higher and higher, as you get higher and higher, a gravity's not changing. You're not accounting for that when you're designing aircraft. And you're talking about the
No,
lift.
because it's minute. It's you're not accounting for that. No, but it is detectable. That's the difference. Like
No,
wording
it's
is
not.
important. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
And why have they detected it, S? And what is your problem with just
Where's it been detected then, bro?
anything that someone's done that you ain't done? Like, why
It's
don't you
not
just get on
true
the
that it's
street?
been detected. It's not true.
Of course, they
It's not true.
detect that there is a different gravitational energy from here to there. Gravity is
That's
not
not
itself
true.
a force that we are sitting there measuring. Oh, yeah, there's 4 gravities. You
Bro, what
understand?
you're saying they detected isn't true. Okay.
What I'm
You said
saying is that
aerospace.
in
I'm saying
aircraft
in
you weigh less,
aerospace.
right?
In
And at high
aerospace.
altitude you weigh
In
less. And why
aerospace.
is that?
Who said that's true? That you
Who,
weigh less
who
at high
said it's not
altitude?
true? Why you just what's that about? Who said it's not true? You. Who said it's true?
Why
The
do
fact
you weigh
of the
less at
fact
high
that it's
altitude?
fucking true. The fact that people,
Why do
whoever said
you
it's true, it's true. Do you want
okay,
me to
why
chat GPT the people that said that that's true? Because their
no,
names will mean nothing.
chat GPT, why do you weigh less at high altitude? If it's true, it will say something to do with air pressure, I would imagine, not gravity.
What was the prompt?
Why do you weigh less at higher altitudes?
Gotcha. Well, when my fucking pad works.
Why do I weigh less or whatever? Because as an AI assistant, I don't have a weight.
No, the answer objectively is just do you weigh less?
Yeah, but we want to know why.
Okay.
What causes it?
You weigh less at higher altitudes due to several factors related to gravity and the Earth's shape, distance from the center, which is one that I'm citing, the Earth's shape, this oblate spheroid bullshit, and centrifugal force, which we would both arrive at that. I think we both know enough about.
So wouldn't that make you heavier?
Centrifugal force?
Yeah.
No, it would make you heavier.
It would increase. The further you get away from the center of the ball, it would increase.
No, it would in terms of centrifugal force, it would make you heavier towards the equator, where you are closer to the fastest possible spin on a sphere. But there isn't an. But that would be another interesting disproof of flirt, because the equator is a halfway line on that cylindrical sort of top-down model that they have of it. Not in your model, which is yet to be modeled, but in your idea, not in that, but in there.
I'm just using the agreed upon usable stuff that works. So I'm saying in aerospace, say that again.
For the FLIRF model.
What does that mean?
For the flat Earth model.
Bro, I'm talking about physics, geometry,
None of which pays any none of it turns up in any flat Earth model. Flat Earth models at this point are.
No, but we're talking about aerospace. We're not talking about flat Earth models. I'm talking about aerospace, right? So physics and geometry.
All right. So
density, buoyancy.
Better to ask ChatGPT what is the weight limit of an aircraft.
That doesn't make sense.
Why
it
doesn't
depends on how much lift you can generate.
Yeah, but there would be relevant numbers.
It's an endless question.
So to you there is, but
no, it is an endless question.
Okay, that's to you, but to ChatGPT has an answer, my friend. And I would read it freestyling that I don't know what the end word is, where we're going with this. So the weight limit of an aircraft, often referred to as the maximum takeoff weight or the MTOW, is a critical parameter in aircraft design and operation. It's determined by several factors. Again, structural integrity, performance, safety regulations, which are human factors, fuel efficiency and range, environmental and operational conditions, and emergency scenarios. So when we're looking at this, the one that we would be thinking about mostly would be structural integrity, because it would be mostly related to materials that we use, which greatly affect the weight, which would require you to do gravitational calculations immediately.
No. You don't have to. What? You don't do any gravitational calculations, bro.
Get that kind of weight off the floor.
Bro, when you're designing aircraft structure, you don't do any gravitational calculations.
Yeah, but you would do weight calculations, which are based on gravity, is what I'm arguing.
No, they're not based on gravity. You could do those calculations without using weight, just use mass instead, and it would be exactly the same.
How would you know the mass of something without attributing a weight to it? I know
Stick it on a scale. Stick it on a scale.
Yeah, but then you're weighing it.
Exactly.
Mass isn't something that we weigh. It's a number related to an amount. Not
It's the exact same number.
It's not the same number. What do you mean?
It is the exact same number.
So what? 2 oxygens weighs 2 kilos.
We're not talking about oxygens. We're talking about this aircraft. Its weight and its mass are identical.
Right. So when we are trying to achieve lift, what do we try to do? Mass is derived from gravity. Thus, weight is derived from gravity.
No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Like, this is what I was trying to say earlier, but you interrupted me. You didn't let me finish.
Right.
Okay. This division of mass and weight only exists because of the concept of gravity. Before that, people weighed stuff. Okay. Long before gravity was invented, people weighed stuff.
In those days,
they had ways to measure weight. What we call weight in English.
1 watt. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
It wasn't imperial. It was a different weight.
When somebody came up with the theory of gravity, yeah, they were talking about outside of Earth. When you're in space and you're outside of Earth's gravitational field, or if you're on another planet that's got a different gravitational field, the gravity will be different. So they had to separate weight from mass to say that someone of one, like on Earth, everything's one, right? The mass and the weight is 1 to 1, but on the moon, it would be different.
And when you ask for Eric Dubay quotes, that's a setup argument from Eric Dubay, by the way.
What do you mean?
That's almost.
No, that's true though, bro. What are you talking about? What's the setup? I'm just regurgitating the facts. This is nothing to do with no Eric Dubay. Why do you keep saying that name? Why are you obsessed with that person? Like, who is that person? And more importantly, why do you think that person means anything to me or has anything?
You just quoted him that this mysterious they had to separate 2 identically related things to accommodate for something, and you basically just said a lie. Like they.
So then, if that's not
they
true,
is who's they?
True.
Who's they first and foremost? In your postulation, we're not even going to fuck Eric Dubay.
Whoever came up with the concept, bro.
That's one person. You sure you're not talking about
whoever came up with the concept? Whoever came up with the concept that mass and weight are 2 distinct things because of gravity.
Yeah, but then there's a they who had to separate these things. When did that occur?
Yeah, whoever that was, that would have been some person who has a name, yeah, who would have wrote it down somewhere, postulated it, other people would have read it, blah blah blah. So whoever did that, whichever team of people, a single person did that, that's the they I'm talking about.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. That's your answer to what they.
And they had to do this for what ends? Why did they to make what makes sense? And why was it such a bad thing? Why was it incorrect? Why are they wrong and you singularly are correct and the world is wrong?
Well, when you say wrong isn't the right word to use. I'm not saying the mathematics is incorrect. The mathematics is correct.
How is it possible for someone to get the wrong end of the stick but be using the correct maths?
They don't have the wrong end of any stick. It's a mathematical model.
They believe in this gravity that you don't believe in. The shape of the earth is in dispute.
Well, no. It's not that they believe in the gravity. They could observe the gravity and then they can say that if we were on the moon or if we were on Mars, due to X, Y, Z, gravity would be this instead. And that would work in the model. And so on the moon, you'd be able to bounce like not fly, but float through the air when you jump. And on some other place, it would feel more like you're being pulled to the ground. That's how it would work if in the model. And that maths works. I get that makes sense.
In what model?
in the model where there's an actual thing called gravity that's to do with the mass of a planet, and a person from, say, Earth goes to some other planet. In that model where a hypothetical takes place,
we exist in a timeline where people just claim to understand gravity.
What do you mean?
Like you don't understand nothing about gravity. The things that you say just display this.
What do you mean I don't understand gravity, bro?
Like,
of course I understand gravity. What is it I don't understand about gravity?
Because it's the unifying factor between mass and weight, and you defy that concept.
That's what we're talking about right now.
That's what I'm trying to talk about, but you defy the concept.
It's the unifying concept between mass and weight. Yes, I get that. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, but
And
those are just descriptive words. How do you get that? Like
I already said they had to come up with two distinct concepts to explain how gravity works in space.
No, they did not.
Oh my God.
No, they did not. That's something that Eric Dubay says. Sorry to have to say his name, but that's something that Eric Dubay says.
Well, if that's what Eric Dubay says, that's what Eric Dubay says, then Eric Dubay's right on that. He's right on that.
It's so bad, bruv. I'm just
He's
trying
right
to
on that, bro.
sentence. It's so bad, bruv. I don't know why you want to throw me off. I would have been done already. You'd have been talking about halfway through your point, bro. It is something that he says with his own fucking mouth, recorded on the internet 7 years ago, way before you started doing all of this stuff, and he's just said it. That's all he said, and he said it, and it's provably wrong. Like,
okay, where's the proof? Where's the proof?
You just proved it wrong by not much less insinuating. You just pointed out that we had the concept of weight way before we had the concept of maths. See, the concept of mass.
Well, I never said any of that. Bro.
Listen, there is no differentiation in the concept. They are two completely different things. The mass is the number of things inside of a thing. The number of.
No, that's molecular mass. That's a different thing. You're confused.
Mass.
That's not the. Yeah, but
that is
no. Yes, I get that, but that's molecular mass. Okay.
There's only one mass. When we define the difference between mass and weight, we are doing this, and I refuse for you to try and say that we've been on a different track and you understood.
No. But this is no.
There is no other track. There is no other kind of mass.
No, but the point is though, bro. That's the molecular mass, right? Now you're saying that the combination of all those different elements in their compounds and whatever, they each have a specific molecular mass, right? And all combined to make up a human. Say, well, hold on. What is it you're saying then? What? A human, the mass of a human. What's it made up of?
The mass of a human is not defined. The textbook definition of
bro. I'm saying say for example yourself, right? You have a mass, right?
I know, but what I'm trying to say to you, you're not taught it, or you don't research it like that. It doesn't come across to you like that. That's not how you think about it. That's some self-taught shit. That's American debatism. And
no, bro, you're not making any sense, bro.
Because I'm not even getting. What I'm trying to say to you is where you stopped me. So what I'm trying to say to you is that the accurate definition of mass is the amount of matter inside of an object. Now, I could be that object. But the object could also be just a molecule, just as you said. Okay. Now that
the amount of matter inside of an object. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, as per textbook.
Okay, cool, right.
And with regards to weight, if we were to draw for the same definition of weight,
can we finish defining mass, though, bro?
That is the be all and end all of mass.
No. Well, no, I get that, but I'm saying, can we solidify our understanding so we're both on the same page?
Yeah, it's the amount of matter inside of an object.
Okay, so when something says mass 90 kilograms, what does that mean?
That is a colloquialism of the word mass, for instance, with reference to its weight.
Okay.
Now, the weight of something would be defined as different to that. It's
no,
not
hold on. Wait. Let's not move on too quickly.
Right.
So let's go back in time. Yeah, let's go back in time 1,000 years ago or 2,000 years ago. Be on the safe side. Yeah, and I'm an expert in this era. Okay, so let's say somebody is a wheat farmer, yeah, and no, not a wheat. Let's do something heavier. Let's say
fucking
somebody.
olive.
Let's say somebody's a tin miner. Yeah,
Oh shit, we got complex.
tin. Okay, so what they do is they sell tin by, you get like how much the tin weighs, right? We've got no, I don't know what word they would use. It's 2,000 years ago. We haven't had
Yeah.
gravity. We use the word weigh because that's what
You
we've
know,
got.
they
right?
maybe had the word weight. Let's assume that they had the word
Right.
weight. They certainly
Okay.
had the concept, but
Well, they
the
didn't have the
standard-
English word weight, but
No, but the standard wasn't 1 kilo, and the standard
no, I'm
wasn't
not saying
even
the standard
equivalent
was
to a
1
kilo.
kilo. I'm just saying they would have found a way
Yes, they would
to
have created a standard. They would have said this rock, and we will put this rock in the marketplace, and I will trade you 1 rock's worth. And then
Okay,
this
look,
would be
let's
called
look at it
1
like this.
R.
Let's look at it like this. Yeah, what they do is, let's say someone wants to buy some things. I don't know. Let's say they weigh it like this. They've got a scale, and on one side of the scale they've got a big
So
vat.
close.
Say that again.
Sorry, it's just an observer. It fascinates me. You are so close. You're tiptoeing around the edge of the concept.
On one side of the scale, they've got a big vat you can pour water into, and on the other side they've got the bucket where you can put the tin, right?
Yeah.
And so a full bucket, let's just say that
A full bucket of water is just called $1, and I'm buying 1 bucket of tin from you.
There you go. Now we're
1
getting
bucket
there.
of tin.
Right?
And what's that now worth? Now, value-wise, we're dealing with another thing now when we get into currency. When I say, "Oh, that's worth 1 chicken,"
$1.
and you say, "Yeah, but your chickens are skinny, though. It's kind of 2 of your chickens."
Well, let's stick with the $1. I like the buck. That's a good.
Yeah, we changing in
$1.
bucks.
It actually sounds like an old word as well for
I
a
didn't
weight
remember that
measurement.
they do that in America. They call $1 a buck. When I
Yeah.
invented
But I
that.
meant it sounds like a good word for
Yeah,
a
because I
bucket
abbreviated bucket.
load weight.
I abbreviated bucket.
Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, so $1 of tin, right? 10 bucks of tin, half a buck of tin, whatever. Yeah. So they've used water, their local water, because they haven't standardized the water.
Shit, the composition
They
of the
just-
water changes on the other
yeah.
side of the med.
Okay, but then if we were to say the composite, no, but whoever this person
heavier?
is, this
Is it
tin
heavier?
miner, whoever this tin miner is, right? He uses his local water.
Right, which has
Yeah.
got a higher metal content, which might
Whatever. I'm just saying he's $1 is based on his local water. Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
not an international standard.
Yeah,
it's
no,
just,
it's not. It's just
it's
a
just the
local
best he could do.
Jerusalem.
Yeah. There you go. So now, if the next day someone came up with the theory of gravity, and then the day after that, someone came up with the concept of mass and weight, and thought about, okay, so imagine we was on Jupiter.
Keep asking the question. Keep going. You're there. Keep going.
Imagine we was on the moon. Blah blah blah.
No, forget that. We're 2,000 years ago. Fuck the moon. They haven't discovered the moon yet. That's Apollo. What do you mean?
Okay, no. So if someone come up with the gravity and the separating weight and mass, yeah. And then they called. Let's say that the 2,000 years ago they weren't using the word weight. Let's just say they were using the word heaviness.
It worked, but let's just
say
here, standard.
No. Let's
The
just say
unit.
they're using. Huh?
The unit is what is different. It's the unit, the standard, which is the average for all of us, the agreed upon language. It's 0 hours in England. It's -5 in New York. It's +1 in France. That's the standard.
Okay.
Yeah, and we've
saying,
applied that to a weight, a
all
category.
right. So now I'm going to ask you.
In itself is
all right. Oh, wait.
measuring
So someone
the effect of gravity on an object, unrelated to its mass.
Okay, so when we say mass 90 kilograms, what are we talking about?
We are chatting shit. I don't know what package. Like if I was S, I would say, show me what package says mass 90 kilograms.
Okay, no, not packages necessarily.
Or wherever.
Some things do say mass 90 kilograms.
Mass isn't weighed in kilograms. Mass isn't measured in kilograms. So that would be what.
No, but you alluded earlier to that word mass being used as a colloquialism.
I would say that it was just, it was someone like I would, and I'm envisioning that like on the back of a creatine product, which is providing you with mass, like muscle mass. Like there are such terminologies, there are such usages of the word mass that don't denote directly to what was our textbook definition, the amount of matter inside of an object. That would be the textbook definition, but it doesn't always apply to the usage of the word.
Right, but no. You can definitely see some places. Now, I'm not saying that it's not a second use of an already existing word that has a different meaning, but you definitely see mass 90 kilograms or whatever, mass
I've never seen that.
1,000
Yeah, just in,
kilograms.
like in my mind's eye, I could say I've never seen that, but I would, yeah. Like I said, if I was S, I'd say prove it, fuck you, prove it.
So right, look, weight is measured in newtons, mass is measured in kilograms or pounds.
Come again. Weight is
measured in newtons.
No. Weight is also measured in whatever standardized unit you want to.
No,
However,
that's the mass. That's what I was trying to say to you earlier.
That's the weight.
It's not.
Well,
the weight is listen. No, listen, the weight is equal to the mass on Earth. This is what I was saying to you earlier. But the 198 pounds or the 90 kilograms, yeah, that is the mass, right?
I'm a fucking genius. I'm a genius. Here, look. I've just got good memory. Hear this. What is the relationship between mass and weight?
Yeah.
The opening line is pretty damning, but it says the relationship between mass and weight is a fundamental concept in physics involving gravity. But then there are two brilliant lines here. I'm just going to.
That's not damning. That's what I said, bro. You're making my point.
That's kind of what I've been alluding to the whole long.
No, that's my point, bro. Not
How?
yours.
Because you don't believe in gravity.
On.
How
keep
could
reading.
you?
Keep reading.
You don't believe in gravity?
I do believe in gravity. I told you what gravity was. I told you gravity was an observation. I told you that.
Don't try it. We'll ask.
It's not a force. It's not a force. It's a label given to an observation.
Here's one of those illusions, which is brilliant. Like illusions, as in alluding to. That's a new word. We're just inventing that one. So look, bro. This is why I'm a genius, because it says the definition of mass is a measure of the amount of matter in an object. And then the weight definition, a few lines down, it says the definition of, well, there's a few other things. There's a units, property.
Go on. What are the units? Go back to the units.
So going back up, it is the definition of matter in an object. Units. Mass is typically measured in kilograms in a metric system. And I'm emphasizing the right keywords here just to make sure we don't get sucked into the terminology, but it can also be measured in grams, pounds, and other units, any other standard.
And weight.
And well, there's another line here, which I'm just curious. Property. Mass is an intrinsic property of an object, meaning it does not change regardless of the object's location. Now, this was confirming what we was deciding earlier on.
No, it's confirming what I said. The mass is the kilograms and the pounds, right? The weight is the calculations to do with gravity.
No. But we haven't gone on yet. But what that last unit bit said there, again, I'll read it. Is mass is typically measured in kilograms in the metric system. There's it, right? But it goes on to say it can also be measured in other systems. But the last one here is just confirming something that we're saying earlier with regards to, like we're saying about the altitude changing the weight of a property of an object, but not the mass.
Exactly.
And that's proof right there. Mass is an intrinsic property of an object, meaning it does not change regardless of its object's location. Now, I knew that, but in different words. Now, here's the first line of weight, which we haven't explored yet, but it says definition of weight. And this is key. Weight is the force exerted on an object due to gravity.
Exactly.
Now, this is not just subtly different to what the mass of an object is. This is entirely different. We are affecting the mysterious and subtle force of gravity.
What units?
Force. It's just an effect.
What units do we use to measure weight?
What units do we use to that? Units underneath that says weight is measured in newtons. Right? In the international system of units. In other systems, it can be measured in pounds and force and yada, yada, yada. You've heard of a square inch and all sorts of things. Property of this says weight is an extrinsic property, meaning it can change depending on the object's location. Example, on the surface of Earth or on the surface of Moon or in space.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
We understand anyway. Now, how?
Right. Exactly.
Right. Now, how?
So on Earth, the mass is equal to the weight.
Well, again, that's not what that has postulated. However, what that has postulated is that the first port of call with regarding to calculating lift is going to be regarding the weight of said object, which is extrinsically a measure
Well, the
of
mass
effect
of the
of
object.
gravity,
The mass
and
of the object.
intrinsically it is
No, you could use the
mildly
mass
related
of the
to the mass
object.
number, the amount of material inside the
I said
project.
I said from the beginning, you could do it using the mass of the object. You don't need to. You can forget about weight. Just use mass, and it will work fine.
Yes, because weight is as we just read there, the measurement of an effect. It's not the effect is we give it the name gravity, but we should have been saying something. We should have just been saying something. We should have we could have called that a buck.
On Earth, we can completely disregard the concept of gravity, and all our engineering works fine. Like I said this all night long.
No, we couldn't
All
predict the
night
weather
long.
the way that we do.
Yes, we
couldn't
can.
deal with fluid dynamics the way that we do. No, that we couldn't. We absolutely couldn't.
Yes, we can. Fluid dynamics doesn't have anything to do with gravity.
In terms of how we use them in the research that comes back from the fluid dynamics, no, we wouldn't be able to do that without the
true.
numbers that actually weigh the shit in the first place.
It's not
Do you
true.
know what I mean? Which again is it's just based on gravity. It's some gravity's just involved somehow with that. So I agree, it's not necessarily that fundamental. It's not like important, although gravity is defined as a fundamental. But there's conjecture as to whether it's a force. Indeed, it's more of an effect, isn't it? It's much more of an effect. It is the distortion of
It's the effects that you see.
the fabric
If
of reality.
something is allowed to drop. If you allow something to drop,
no. Because have you heard the example of where we postulated we would find Neptune in the sky? Those were calculations made purely on gravity, pure mathematics derived from gravity. They looked in the sky and found a fucking orb that they had not found before. Like, yo, bro, it's one of the great confirmations, in fact, of gravity, but it's not earthbound gravity that we're dealing with at that point, is it? And so it's the very, very fundamental, like the most measurable force, because celestial objects are the biggest objects, so they distort the most space-time. More fabric being distorted, more measurable effect. The effect is what we're calling gravity, but it ain't a thing. Like, we're not going and tasting the gravity. We're not measuring it. We're not got a spoon. We're not putting it in cups. We're not running it under any experiments. It's an effect, which is where your mind needs to always be anchored with regards to thinking of gravity, because it isn't this childish picture that they teach in schools or that textbooks kind of give you in your mind by default. It's different to that, isn't it? Like, I don't know if I'm opening anybody.
If it's different to what they say it is, then Then how does what they say it is hold any value?
You just got to take it deep, because everything's different once you scratch the surface, isn't it? When I say it's different to what they say it is, it's different to what they teach in schools, which isn't the knowledge that you're useful or whatever. You're not even like a functional person when you leave. If just armed with the curriculum, you're a piece of shit. Like, what have you got? You've got to have social and character layers, and you've got to have so much other witherall to be a human being, don't you, in society? You don't just work off of an education. You don't get a job based on your fucking CV out of school, your fucking GCSEs and shit. Not really. Do you know what I mean? You seek further education based on it sometimes, though, and it can be important. But in general, yeah, it's more about the deeper understanding. You study, and when I say study, I mean you take it extracurricular as an interest. You do it outside of the environment where you're being made to, or you have to, or it's leading to a positive place in your life, or a traditional thing that we do. We just go college, you go university, we study, and then we don't ever use that degree.
Yeah, I do that shit all the time.
Yeah, exactly. As a matter of interest, when it comes to space, and when it comes to certain things, some things like paleontology, I like to keep a little tab on that. You know, I'm interested into all the new things that are being discovered in it, like in both fields, to be honest, equally. They've got like so many, it's the technology, isn't it? It unlocks it's like a computer game. It just unlocks new abilities to see deeper into space, to see older light, or to infer more about the composition of this atmosphere that we could see from a distance. Or, you know, we're talking about fucking, you know, the bone age of stuff, and what kind of body plan this creature might have had. What was its skin like, even though we've only got minor fragments of its tooth? Do you know what I mean? From the tooth, how big was the gum? From the gum, how big was the jawbone? The skull, the proportionate spine, and so on. And they make these wild extrapolations, which when I was growing up, not all of it's true, man. The shit that you learn when you're a kid is not to be fallen in love with, bro. A lot of that will just come crashing down if you really sit on it, you know?
Oh yeah, it definitely did.
100%.
Because I was an information sponge, so I sponged up all kinds of information.
Yep, used to read encyclopedias.
From the time I started questioning everything I know. So I got to a point where I made the decision that anything that I know, anytime it comes up, I'm going to question it. So I don't have to go back through my mind and try and question everything I know. It's just as I go forward, anything that comes up that I thought I knew or believed, I'm going to question it. And from the time I started doing that, everything came crashing down. Well, not everything, bare shit. Yeah.
We had a lot of time for reading in prison, right? And I developed a habit that I felt was good for me. In terms of my environment, I kept getting praise for my vocabulary and my understanding and my general knowledge and stuff like that, because all of these prisoners, they feel dumb. And I feel like a scientist amongst them when I'm talking to them. So I kept getting that praise, and I thought to myself, you know, it would be interesting to keep developing that and keep edging on my vocabulary and stuff. And so I would never let a word pass on a page that I was reading without understanding the word.
Exactly.
So I'm reading your fiction, but next to it is the dictionary. Or I'm reading your text, your article, your whatever, and next to it is my dictionary. And I'm going to go back and grab the context again after I've learned the meaning of the word that I didn't know. So I'm reading your shit and it puts me in a, what's that? I didn't get it because I don't understand certain words. I get those meanings. Then I go back and read it and grow from there. And that in itself brought down a lot of my my foundational columns in terms of what I thought, the way that I thought about things and shit like that. Hawking hadn't done none of the work on black holes with regards to like cosmology and astrology, right? The way that we're talking about it, astrophysics like that. There's been a lot of work. 2015, 2005, some of the best work, right? Do you know what I mean? Like this post-millennium, and we're educating ourselves as kids as similar age in the fucking late 80s and the early and mid 90s. So the information has been updated so greatly.
Yeah, it's changed.
Some of those concepts have completely changed. Yeah, exactly. And some of those concepts were based on lies, and it's hard to see which because there's so many people conflagrating the sort of scene, right? Do you know what I mean? Some people have literally told you bold-faced lies. I know, being my age, you was told that pound was always strongest currency. How about finding out it never was, ever? Ever. At the peak of the British Empire, still wasn't nothing. Do you know the ones that's there wasn't nothing, but in terms of strength of currency, there are rarer currencies than fucking pound sterling, and there always have been. And it's never been the English, it's never been the thing. But if you're English, you would be taught in an English way to a point where they want you to believe something like that. Yeah, to have the national pride of, we're always the strongest currency. Do you know what I mean? I remember distinctly being taught that, which is just a bold-faced lie. At the end of the day, they're taught to me by an adult to a child, which is just, it's a misuse. The educational system has failed us in modern society. It's one of the greatest failings, and it's also one of the most potent weapons that someone is going to use to change this race, to change the entire species. Because at the moment, we exist in a place where almost every human being has to start from fucking scratch, and we're not under the doctrine of like furtherance. We're not taking what our ancestors did and worked with it. We're arguing over what the ancestors did rather than fucking knowing it for sure. And like you really put in do you know what I mean? Like, why does the Egyptian government, for instance, put up brakes when it comes to people studying Wagwan there for one of the world's oldest civilizations? Why are they holding that knowledge like it's just some Egyptian knowledge? It's supposed to be just yours, is it? Or whatever. Like, it could be ice walls. Why ain't we allowed, like, fully over Antarctica. I know a lot of it is for your safety, and I know fucking
But
hundreds of people work
your
there.
safety is not their concern.
It shouldn't be, right? But
Yeah, it's not. It's not that it shouldn't be. It's not. And
it
for
isn't.
them to
Right, then who's,
right, so it's nothing to do
doing
with
that?
safety. It's
But
not.
who can stop
It's not.
doing that?
Listen,
Just
listen.
going.
No, listen. They wouldn't say for your safety. If you try and come here, we're going to
Yeah.
intercept you and tell you to turn
Of
back.
course,
And if you
course.
don't turn, wait, if you don't turn back, we're going to kill you for your safety.
I don't know if it's at the extreme of that. They probably just
That's what it
detain you,
is, bro.
Yeah,
No,
it's not
no,
a
no,
real
no.
threat of. They're not
It
just going
is,
to snipe your face off just because you went near an ice wall, right?
bro.
But no, they're not.
Bro,
You
bro.
be logical.
No, bro.
Be
Bro.
logical.
No, bro. If you don't turn back, they will shoot, bro.
Yeah.
Not no snipe your face off. They will
Yeah.
shoot up your. They will
And the
shoot
fact
up
is,
your
nobody
ship.
could have ever lived to tell that tale. So
They will shoot up your ship, bro. They
yeah,
tell
and
you
sink,
turn
and
back,
sink,
turn
and
back,
sink
or
and kill you. Why didn't they just let you go?
bro.
You would have died anyway. This is not happening.
No,
However,
what do you mean you would have died anyway? You might
if
have a big
if
ship
you
full of
believe and
equipment.
they
You
believe that
might
you
have.
would have just died
You might,
anyway. But the
no,
fact
no,
is,
no.
fact is, can
If
you
you
go
try to
near
keep
everywhere?
going, you'll get killed.
Wait. Can you just go near everywhere? Can you just walk onto Buckingham Palace?
It's not Buckingham Palace.
I'm asking you though, can you just walk onto Buckingham Palace? I know the answer is semi-rhetorical, but I want to lead you along the path of like
But that's
there
got
are
nothing to do
restricted
with
fucking areas
Antarctica.
because people are doing things for different reasons, and you are just not potent enough as a force, as a
Yeah,
human entity in society to just insist
not
the
a
other way.
restricted continent. That ain't good enough.
It's not really a restricted continent like that.
Well,
There are
you know,
there
well,
are points.
if people will try to kill us if we don't turn back, then I'd say that's pretty
Yeah, but
restricted.
how do you know what's going on? How do you know that just behind that mountain, 25 meters inland, where you can't see from this angle, but as soon as you get onto this, what you think is an iceberg or just a place to land, how do you know I ain't got my military base right there? That's why you ain't coming. Turn back or we're going to shoot. Yeah, because this is area 46, you prick. Turn the fuck around. This is area 21. Get the fuck away. Yeah, whatever. But the fact that I don't tell you and broadcast the fact that this is why you're not here,
That's not the reason why they
how
do
do you
it.
know? Because I wouldn't be telling you if that's what it was.
The
I wouldn't-
reason how
I
I
look
know
how they
is
break
because
up area 51 and now everyone's
can
running
I
at
answer
area
your
51.
question? How I know?
It's not really a
I
question.
know because of the Antarctic Treaty.
That no
That's
one
why
can
they
do
did
that.
it.
But how's that not just?
No,
if you believe
that's
that they lie in one
listen,
context,
shush a
how do
minute,
you-
shush a minute. That's how I know they will shoot you. The Antarctic Treaty is proof. They all agreed amongst themselves and signed a treaty that's what they will do.
Not that they will shoot you.
Yeah.
No. The Antarctic Treaty doesn't read that. The Antarctic Treaty reads about people exploiting the resources of the land, going there and drilling for oil and shit. Yeah, because you're not. That's not Russia. That's not America. That's not Brazil. It's not Africa. It's not Australia. It's certainly not Great fucking Britain. It most certainly isn't fucking Nazi Germany.
The Antarctic
So stay the
Treaty.
fuck away from it.
Yeah,
It's
the
definitely got
Antarctic
oil.
Treaty. The Antarctic Treaty is about nobody being allowed to go to Antarctica without special permission.
Nation-wise, but having
No.
having said that,
All the nations agree that whatever forces they've got in the area, they will defend Antarctica. No one without special
yes,
permission
because
is
no
allowed
one's
to go there.
allowed to just go there as a nation. It's not talking about
No,
individuals.
not as a nation. It
Yes,
is
as a nation,
individuals.
it's a nation. It's a national agreement. It's
Vic,
not an individual agreement amongst
Vic,
persons because
Vic,
you had to sign it. Who signed it on your behalf?
I'm talking about military of all the different countries. If they come across people, me and you, on a boat heading
Right.
towards Antarctica, they've
Yeah.
agreed amongst themselves that it's
Yeah.
their duty, if they see that,
Yeah,
to
to
turn
detain
us
you.
back. No,
Yeah,
not to detain us.
Yeah,
Not to
do
detain-
whatever, detain you, stop you,
No,
deter you.
they listen.
Right, so you
Both
know the exact
maritime law.
if you don't,
If
we'll
you
just go with
don't
that,
turn
whatever.
back,
It does not
listen,
matter. The words do
if
not
you
matter.
don't turn back,
Detainment, deter,
if you don't turn
destroy,
back
it's
when
the
they
same
tell you
thing.
to turn back,
Stop
they
being
will give you
semantically one-breath
they'll give
and
you a bit
fully
of
wrong.
warning. But
It's
if
not
you
fair, bro.
insist that, bro, stop a minute. If you insist
But
that you're
you
not
are
turning
going
back,
on a tangent of
if you
non-fact.
insist, bro, it's not non-fact, bro.
Cool,
Stop
'cause
being
you're
a
looking at
child,
the
bro.
Antarctic
We're
Treaty,
talking
you're
about the
lying.
military, bro. It's the way the military works. Stop messing around. It's how it works.
I'm not.
Right?
You're
If
messing
you've been
around. You're
told
going on
numerous times to turn back and you don't turn back, they will engage.
Yeah, they'll
That's
just
the
kill
that is the facts, bro.
Yeah, they'll just kill you. Yeah.
Yes.
When in actual fact, the Antarctic Treaty, reading now again, is an international agreement that regulates the use of Antarctica to ensure it remains a place of peace, scientific research, and environmental protection. Here are all of the key points: signed, entered parties, everybody that's agreed, all the environmental effects, nuclear activity, yada yada. Now it's a major concern for everyone in the
Read
world.
the first line again.
I will, 1 second. I'm just going to infer this. It's a major concern that anybody is allowed to fuck with Antarctica. Reason being that water is landlocked. So it's this not contributing to our oceans. Any drop from Antarctica goes into our oceans, contributes to the raise of sea level. Fact. The ice cap is not doing that. Think of an ice cube in a glass. It doesn't matter if the glass is full, the ice cube would distort, and then as the ice cube melts, the level of the glass does not rise, correct? The fact is, if the water went from land into the ocean on the Antarctic continent, that would rise sea level. No one wants any drilling. No one wants any exploitation of the Antarctica, of the Antarctic region whatsoever. And that is the primary function of this. I read again. The Antarctic Treaty is an international agreement that regulates the use of Antarctica to ensure it remains a place of peace, comma, scientific research, comma, and environmental protection.
Read it one more time.
The Antarctic Treaty is an international agreement that regulates the use of Antarctica to ensure.
Stop there. An international agreement, so an agreement between nations that regulates the use of Antarctica. Okay, so all the nations have agreed that between them they're going to work to protect Antarctica, right? That's what they're saying, right?
Yes. Environmental protection is cited.
Under that agreement, if you or I try to go there and we insist we're going and we're not turning around, they will shoot our boat out of the water and carry on with their day.
I'll confirm that. No, you will not be killed if you approach Antarctica under the Antarctic Treaty. The treaty is designed to promote peace, scientific research, and environmental protection, as cited above. Here are some important points to consider, and it's just got these parts of the document whereby it kind of goes contrary to it. It's got the legal entry points, it's got the environmental points, and some of the inspection protocols that all the militaries in the area have to provide actually is stringent. You can't just be voluntarily supporting the area. There are no patrols that go
But
that
I've
way.
seen there's videos on YouTube right now.
But how do you
Dudes
know that person's in Antarctica just because you see ice? They could be in the Arctic, for instance, approaching a military installation. You don't know.
So you're saying it's not Antarctica.
Could just be mislabeled, or it could be labeled.
No, but you didn't let me finish though. This is a video. The dudes are there. They're fully on the video the whole time. Right? They're driving the boat.
Does he go for a plane 4 hours and then get in a boat 3 hours?
I don't know. I don't remember. But what I do remember is they're
Well,
on a
he
boat.
leaves from Australia, innit? He goes from Indonesia to Australia, and then he goes
They get intercepted by the military, and they get told to turn back, or they're going to be engaged.
Yeah. And I mean, that just could have been anywhere.
That's just standard military behavior.
To
If
be
you've been
honest,
told that this is a restricted area, no one's allowed in.
Yeah, just as humans
Someone's
in
heading
general
for it.
just abuse that, and it's like they're not citing Antarctic Treaty when they're doing that. They are
Okay,
probably
maybe not, but
scaring you away from a danger or
the Antarctic
military zone or
Treaty,
something.
the Antarctic Treaty is what deemed it a restricted area. That's the treaty where they all agreed to.
Understood there through those documents there.
No, look,
it's not a restricted area, it's a protected area. There is a difference.
If they are regulating the use of it, they are restricting.
No, you can go there.
Yes.
It has full visitation. You can go there.
That's not true.
You can.
It's not true. You can go to
Alright,
certain
so shall we try to
designated.
because I think you can just
listen,
there are jobs there. I could get you a job there. They're
You can go
actually
to
really
certain. You can go to certain designated places there, and that's it. You can't freely just go there of your own accord, on your own boat, and pull up wherever you want. It's restricted.
So, I mean, it is subject to various regulations, obviously fucking many practical challenges.
But let's say you taking care of practical challenges. That's your responsibility. You got your boats, you got all your crafts, you got whatever you got. You got all the shit you need. You're good. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I just want to hit the land and go.
So what? Like
exactly,
even when
it's restricted.
Yeah, but even when we go to Jamaica, they're just going to ask you why are you going, and they reserve the right to just turn you down if they don't.
No, they
like
don't. They don't reserve the right.
Of course they do. They can turn you
No,
down
they
if they
don't.
don't like your reason. They can put you back on the plane and
No,
send you
no.
back.
I'm saying no one don't reserve the right to tell us that we can't go to Antarctica, but they can. So
No,
the
but
government,
the same regulations govern your
government's
travel to
agents,
any country, though. By the way, you're going on like this.
the government agents of all these different countries, they have military people there and whatever. So they've got their agents in Antarctica and there's researchers there and whatever. But outside of outside of anyone that they say they can go, none of us can go. They don't have the right to do that. That's not true.
So visitation of Antarctica happens on a very regular basis. Well, I'm reading it all now, and I'm looking
to
at
specific places.
looking at certain legal things that you need to go there, and it's nigh on anything. You understand?
No, go on, read more about the visitation.
It just says visitors usually, not always, need permits or authorizations from their home countries with regards to the Antarctic program or relevant authorities.
Need a permit.
Yes, usually.
Exactly. So it's restricted.
This is not from anyone in Antarctica. There's no Antarctic government. This is
exactly.
Yes, but look, what do you mean exactly? It's not an
mine.
aha moment. It's proven that your country's bureaucracy is templating its layers over this barren iceland.
Yeah, and they have no
with
right
regards to stop you from going there and exploiting it.
Yeah, and they have no right to do that. They have no right to do
They
that.
have no S. Where is your fucking infringement on these rights when it comes to the motherfuckers charging you rent to own and exist? You didn't ask to be born, bro. You didn't ask to exist, bro. You didn't ask for none of this. The motherfucking sheriff of Nottingham dickheads are charging you to exist and breathe and taxing you on every fucking.
They have no right. They have no right.
Where's the energy?
They have no right.
You want to go to Antarctica and be like,
no, bro. They have no right.
Of course, they have no fucking right.
So what's your
Nobody has
point?
the right to sell a section of
it's wrong.
planet to me.
Yeah, it's wrong.
You
They have no right.
I'll fight you for it, and if I can beat you up, then I take it. Yeah, that should be the way the world works, but it ain't. We're being a lot more civil now.
That is the way the world works. Still, it's just that people aren't doing it.
It's a bit more civilized. I get you, but it is a bit.
I wouldn't call it
civilized.
civilized. I'd call it docile. I would call it asleep.
Well, for the common man, yeah. Come on, society is. Society is civilization is a state of being, a collective state, but the societal frame of mind that we're in is docile, of course. But let's not think that like because someone is pointing a finger and saying, "Oh, look, you can't go there." That's like that's templated across the entire continent. No, like it isn't. It absolutely
bro, these are the
is not.
facts,
It says here in no uncertain terms, you cannot misconstrue why you are being told you can't go to Antarctica.
Okay, so when the dudes were on the boat, no one ever asked them about no permit. They told them to turn back.
You never asked them where the fuck they were. They could have been in Greenland. How do you? What's your proof that they were actually in Antarctica? Why is there a boat? What do you mean? Come on, bro. You've got no citation to say this man was here at these coordinates. You just see some ice and you say, "Yeah, I believe that."
Like you said, it was a big video. It wasn't just like some clip of a video.
But
So he could have been faking, but no one's saying that until now.
No, everyone's saying that because that's the first thing that I said. I said to myself, "There's no proof that's at Antarctica." Simple as that. That's the first thing that I said. The absolute first thing. Yeah. Whenever I see.
So why is it you think they would do it in They would do it in Greenland, but they wouldn't do it in Antarctica? That don't make no sense.
Of course, it makes sense. If I want you to believe
Antarctica's more protected.
If I want you to believe my bullshit,
Antarctica's more restricted than Greenland.
If I want you to believe my misinformed featherant bollocks,
bro, it's nothing to do with misinformed. These are just the facts, the official facts.
Words, let me finish my sentences. If I want you to believe my misinformed featherant bollocks, right, then I'm going to tell you lies. If I need in the shot a huge fucking iceberg so that I could convince your dumbass that I'm at Antarctica, then I just go to the nearest fucking huge iceberg, and that would be Greenland. Maybe Iceland.
Great.
You could probably go do that video in Scotland. How you know that weren't the Outer Hebrides, bro?
Okay, but the fact remains.
That's no fact. That's a question.
No, bro.
And that's what you
I can say it's not a fact if I ain't said it yet. You don't even know what I'm going to say.
Over the fact that you can't answer that question without just saying.
You didn't ask me a question. You You didn't ask me a question.
I asked you, how do you know that that is up in the Antarctic Circle and not in the Arctic Circle?
Because no one ain't going to restrict you in the Antarctic Circle.
In the Arctic Circle, you mean? And
Sorry, in
why,
the Arctic Circle, no one ain't going to restrict you.
Why wouldn't Greenland protect its sea border when you approached it in a random ship?
Oh, yeah. No, it wouldn't. Of course it wouldn't.
Of course it would.
No, it wouldn't.
There are Navy units, 6 of them.
No. Listen.
When you approach England.
Oh, sorry. So let me make it clear. If we jumped on a boat right now and went to Greenland, we could leave international waters and go into Greenland's waters, and they wouldn't approach us and tell us to turn back or they'll shoot.
No,
What they would expect to see, they would expect to see us flying the flag of the country where the ship's registered. Yeah.
They would expect us to log our journey.
No, that's none of their business.
Remotely, yes, they would.
No, bro, I'm telling you how this works, bro. I know this for a fact. Right?
Yeah, what? They're just going to allow you to leave from here and land on Greenland.
Yeah, but what they would expect you to go through one of their ports. So they expect you to dock your boat at a port and
if you
possibly be subject to inspection.
And if you didn't, you're subject to everything.
Well, if
you're subject to Greenland laws when you're in Greenland.
Let me answer your question. So, for example, if you've sailed into their waters now and you're not heading towards the nearest port, and it looks like you're trying to head towards land somewhere else, so you're heading away from the nearest port, and you haven't responded and said, "Oh, I'm going to this particular port," and you're just not responding, then they will interdict and they will board the ship. They'll board the ship.
Literally just going to check what you're on, just to make sure that you're not a fucking smuggler.
No, they won't check what you're on. At that point, they will detain you.
Exploiter.
They'll detain you and they'll detain the ship. They'll commandeer the ship.
You're subject to their laws.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But that's not what happens. That's not what happens at Antarctica.
Yeah, but how do you know that you've even seen footage of Antarctica? That's where you should just be saying, I don't know that I've seen footage of Antarctica, because I see what I think is in footage, is what I'm trying to believe. But to be honest, when you're asking that question, Vic, the fact remains, I don't know the difference in ice between what could be footage of Greenland's coast.
All right, but what I'm saying is, in Antarctica, you can't sail past a certain point and they expect you to go to some port and board at some port, and then you're free to just go wherever you want in Antarctica. Right, so that's my point. So it's not the same as Greenland.
Way stations, but nobody's allowed there for the sake of science, and so there are no international.
Right, nobody's allowed there. You just said it yourself. You just said nobody's allowed there.
Nobody's allowed. I said there are no ports for you to land at. There are no expectations. There are no governments sitting there expecting. Indeed, there are no multinational conglomerate patrols.
Okay, so you're saying we're allowed to go there.
Trying to land there, you would be picked up on technology.
No, they're 100%. They're 100% are patrols in Antarctica, and it is multinational.
There are dedicated patrols, but we're not just talking about rando patrols trying to visual you down, bro. You have already been detected on the ship that you left port on, right? You have already been detected on the global radar net by DARPA, by NORAD, by all sorts of people globally, right? Wherever you've moved in the Earth's oceans. Now you are on.
If we built a ship from scratch and it didn't have none of that equipment, and they couldn't detect
equipment, navigation equipment.
Yeah, we didn't. We navigated by the sun. Yeah.
So now what? You're gonna sail
navigated by the sun. Yeah, and then we bumped into a military ship.
Landfall, you find yourself in what's the word? I forget. You find yourself.
Oh no.
Wow, I'm not finished. I'm talking.
But you're talking about making landfall, bro. You're talking about making landfall, bro.
It doesn't matter, but you would find yourself. Oh my God, why do you sit on these words? They're your words, bro. And I'm just going over for you and verifying for you where you would find yourself. You would find yourself in violation of agreed international treaty, which we've already explained.
Okay.
And via that, you would be subject to whoever's laws.
What do you mean, whoever's laws?
You're not going to be imprisoned under the Act of Antarctica. You're going to be subject to whoever has picked you up. They're going to turn you round and fuck you off.
And if you don't turn around?
And if you don't turn round, there are maybe military consequences that you probably ain't ready for, so it's never going to get to that. Are you going to engage this military in?
I shouldn't need to. I shouldn't need to. I just
Why?
say no.
Because you're just claiming this country as your own. What are you doing here?
I'm
It's
not. What do you
against
mean claiming it as my
international
own?
treaty. No, but it has been agreed on your behalf
Yeah, but
by
no, it
your
hasn't. No, it
nation.
hasn't.
You call
No,
yourself
no,
of
no. They
nation.
had no right. They had no right.
No,
They had
they
no
didn't.
right.
Do you call
Yeah.
yourself of nation? You have no right
No, I
to
don't.
declare yourself
No.
of nation and then land on somebody else's soil and
No,
try
no,
and go
no,
on like
no.
that.
It's not somebody else's soil. It's Antarctica.
It's agreed neutral soil. It's thus somebody else's soil. It's not
No, it's
yours.
not. No, it's not.
Well, it's
No,
nobody's
it's not.
soil, isn't it? If it's neutral.
All of the soil in all of this world belongs to all of us.
Yeah,
It's
just
yours.
God,
It's mine.
really. It's really its own soil.
Yeah.
No one has possession of it.
Yeah.
Earth is its own
Yeah.
entity.
Like we
its own
and
living
we
organ.
and according to God, we're free to walk on all of it. Is that not what God said?
I'm not really going by that kind of God. I'm talking
No, but
about God
no, but
of
I'm
Gaia of the fucking space mechanics and the governor of the physics that we talk about here. That's not
okay.
Christian God. It's not a man. It's not a female. It's
Okay,
just
cool.
what it is.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And by
So
that doctrine, that humans are insignificant bacteria on the surface. They mean nothing. But when it comes to the actuality of what the earth as an organism, it maintains its own right to its own flesh, and none of it belongs to anyone. And you're correct. You're 100% correct. No one has any right to sell any part of the world, much less it's actually, when you view it like that, is actually a good thing that we protect the land of Antarctica for some form of preservation, because it doesn't lose its trees, it doesn't lose its wildlife. We don't impact heavily on its geology or any of it, really, do we? That could only be viewed as a good thing, because humans are like a bacteria when viewed on a planetary scale. We destroy the planet's surface, we extract its resources, we set fire to its blood. You know what I mean? We do a lot of this and that to this planet, right? And so yeah, kind of is a bit shit that we would look at the idea of keeping a place pure when it's actually a really positive thing for us to be doing as a species. What is more poisonous is the fact that we are normalizing the idea of cutting back and indeed completely removing the Amazon by the millions of kilometers on a daily basis and shit. You know what I'm saying? We're actually trying to postulate that as if it's an okay, and change perceptions in society that that's okay.
We are
Same
not
work done on
normalized.
Antarctica should be done on the Amazon. Sorry, I'm just being an activist, but it's true.
So cutting back the rainforest, that's destructive. Right?
Very.
But me and you going to Antarctica to have a little walk around, that isn't.
It could be destructive in some sense, that it could be, because our government is like negligent in us just going to kill ourselves. We don't have, it's a hostile environment for human life.
No, us being,
can't just put on a snow jacket and you're nice.
It's fine, that's fine, that don't matter. But it's not the government.
It does. No, it matters greatly. It matters greatly.
No, it doesn't matter.
It matters a hell of a lot, because it would be the most expensive holiday of your life.
That's fine. That's irrelevant. Let's say all of that's covered. All of
Kind
that's
of is,
covered.
because it means that the layman like us can't ever hope to prove what we want to talk about. It just remains in that obscure cloud of.
You don't know how much money you have.
Sorry,
You don't know how much money you will have.
I can't hear you suddenly.
You don't know how much money you will have one day. Oh, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah. So take all of that out of it, and it's not the government's business about whether or not we're going to die. We're taking care of ourselves. We're men.
Yeah, but that's all again on the. Sorry to interrupt you. I didn't mean to. Just trying to point out that that's all again on the infringement of rights, and that doesn't fucking matter.
What do you mean infringement?
Like it's the government shouldn't be. Yeah.
No.
The
government isn't saying we can't go there because it's.
They are. Your government has signed the treaty.
No, but not because it's not safe for us. That's not why they signed the treaty.
That's part of it.
No.
Yeah, that's part of it. As we read it, that's part of it.
We don't get turned back because it's not safe. It's not
Yes, you do.
Bro.
Oh my God, do we have to read it again? I swear we read it though. But yeah, part of the reason why they turn you down is because you might fail to comply with a treaty inspection. You might fail to comply with the definition of peaceful use. You might also. This is stuff from the treaty. You have to cite before you're going to get these permits that they're talking about, you have to cite scientific advancement.
I'm not talking about
environmental.
getting a permit. I'm talking about getting on a
Just
boat.
going there on holiday. Yeah, you can't. So what, bro? You can't go to the DMZ. You can't go to Area 52. You can't go to Antarctica. You're not allowed.
Right.
Accept it.
No,
Or
no,
do
you
something
accept
about
it. You accept it.
No, I've already accepted it. Trust
You haven't
me. You're not
accepted it
accepting
because
it.
you've
Do
been doing
something
all of
about
this
it.
talk. All
Do
I
something
said,
about it.
all I said is that
Do
you
something
can't
about
go.
it. If you feel
No,
so
bro,
wrong,
listen,
about it,
listen,
you've got
listen,
to
bro,
do something
listen,
about
listen,
it. No,
bro,
no,
listen,
because, bro, it says here.
bro,
that you want to
listen,
go, you can. You just have to cite, right?
bro.
Some scientific advancement, some environmental stewardship. Do you know how thin that is to
Listen
cite?
to what
I
I'm
know
saying,
people that have
bro.
actually been
You're not
this far in
listening.
Earth.
That's what I'm saying. You're not listening.
It's because I'm going on another thing. I'm just talking here. I'm trying to tell
No,
you
but
that you
no, but you're
can
saying
do what you want to do, but you just can't be bothered.
okay. So what I want to do is this. Yeah, I want to
Go there and
build a,
put your feet up. Yeah.
I want to build a boat. Yeah. Say, Vic, come, let's go. We jump on the boat.
I'm not coming. No, I'm not coming on a boat you built. We're not going to the ocean like that.
Vic, please.
Like if you want to skip that part and just say, yeah, we're there somehow.
No, because I'm trying to make a point.
So you're concerned with the entry method. So you're concerned that you illegally approaching a protected zone is gonna get you approached in some type of way. No, that is what you're saying, because you are determined to not skip the journey. So because you can just spawn on Antarctica in a hypothetical situation, because it is possible.
I'm trying to make a point. And it doesn't involve spawning on Antarctica. It involves traveling to there on a private boat.
Right. And why would that be something that you think is possible?
What do you mean possible? Physically
possible. Why would you think that it's possible that you could build a boat and sail to Antarctica?
Yeah, of course that's possible.
Nah. Over the most treacherous seas? Nah.
So you're saying boats don't go to Antarctica?
I'm saying men don't build boats and sail to Antarctica.
Well, who builds the boats that sail to Antarctica?
Societies. Yeah.
No, men.
Corporations.
Men.
Yeah, of many men.
Yeah, that's fine.
Build ships and travel close.
Yeah,
nobody builds a boat and travels too. And I'm not being semantical, but this is what you are saying. So I'm just sort of trying
to But when I say build a boat, I mean use my resources to build a boat.
Yeah, because that's what we did. That's why I say
use my massive workforce
legally. Because as a drug smuggler, if I wanted to get stuff in, I'm avoiding the port. And the reason why we do that, and the reasons and the ways how, is just by building a boat per se, and taking the journey from Caribbean to England and see if you make it. You know what I'm saying? And most countries have got their navy on patrol, and you won't make it.
No, bro, that's not true. That's not true. You can sail into. You can.
Sorry, what the fuck is not true about the fucking absolute 100,000%?
I can get on a boat. I can get on a boat and I can sail from here to Jamaica. And the Jamaican Navy is not going to shoot me down for approaching Jamaica. I can sail from here to Jamaica.
Actually, live on TV, motherfuckers have tried to hop islands and get shot at. So I don't, much less than what you're talking about is traveling fucking 6,000 miles across the Atlantic Ocean, going from England to Jamaica. And when you approach, no, you won't be turned around, because it would be deemed too dangerous to send you back. You would be detained and deported.
I wouldn't be detained, bro.
You wouldn't
Why
have
would I
done
be
anything.
detained? I'm coming to visit Jamaica.
No, you are not. You are collecting a visa at the port, or you are fucking being deported. That's how the world works. Sorry. You're actually going to stamp your COVID passport.
Listen. Don't need a visa. Don't need a visa, bro. It's Jamaica.
What do you need then?
So you get when I'm going to Jamaica to visit, I've just gone on my own boat. So when I get there, let's just say I head to one of the Jamaican ports and I check in. They do whatever, and passport control.
Whatever.
No, sorry, I just said it, bro. Passport control and customs.
Yes, but that happens in the air when you're on a plane. You're just turning up on a port. It happens a little differently, bro.
Yeah.
You think you just get to walk off into Jamaica now?
No, what I'm saying is I wouldn't get I wouldn't get shot or turned around or
it depends if you pass a Navy
bro,
vessel.
listen to me.
No, but you're just hypothesizing, which isn't
true.
No,
I'm not hypothesizing. I'm telling you the facts, bro. I'm telling you how it works. Okay.
I'm telling you how it works.
No,
and
no,
it's not
I'm
the same
telling
thing.
you.
So one of us is chatting hella shit.
I'm telling you, 100%.
And one of us is also a fucking
Bro,
former drug smuggler.
Bro, I'm telling you 100%. Yeah. If I had a
No, you're
private
not.
boat, if I had a
No,
private
you're
boat,
not.
if
No,
I
you're
had a
not.
private, if I had
You're
a
not
private,
100%. If I said to you, I've done it.
I'm 100%.
If I said to you, I've got
Bro,
that
I'm not.
experience,
I'm
where's
not
your
talking.
100% now
I'm not
then?
talking about drug smuggling, bro. You're not
Well,
listening. I
I,
said going
I,
on
I'm
holiday.
just telling you, well,
Going
what if I'm
on
telling you I've done that?
holiday.
Now what are
Okay,
you telling
good.
me?
That's fine. Brilliant.
So what are you telling me? If I'm telling you I've done that,
What I'm telling you is
my
this.
my
What I'm
100% experience
what
that I've
I'm
been through in
telling you.
life counts for
What I,
what compared to
what
your
I'm telling
anecdotal
you.
story
What
about
I'm,
your interpretation of
bro,
something that you haven't done.
please stop talking nonsense. Okay?
I'm not
Stop,
trying to, but you ain't
bro.
getting to any bags.
Stop talking nonsense. Okay.
Nonsense.
Yes. Please.
Nonsense.
Let me say what I'm saying. Why are you
Nonsense.
blabbering on? Just stop.
Do you know how many submarines are dedicated to the patrol of the UK Isle alone, just looking exclusively for smugglers? Submarines.
I already said I'm talking about going on holiday.
Guess what these submarines pull
I
up
already
on?
said holiday. Holiday.
Yeah,
Not
holiday
smuggling.
schmoliday. Guess what these submarines
Not
pull up
smuggling.
on?
Not
Guess
smuggling.
what these submarines pull up on?
Holiday.
Could you take a guess? Or you don't want it? I tell you, private boats, little fucking shit that's not even bigger than a camper van. Yeah, I seen them pulling up on big boats, little boats. They don't care. Approaching the island is illegal to some degree.
No. That's a lie.
Yes, no,
That's a lie.
it is not exactly a lie. It's like I said, to some degree, because you are sort of innocent to proven guilty, but you have to sort of prove your innocence, don't you? Because they are going to check you.
Bro.
Yeah, and that's if it was possible.
The
If you
law,
just sailed in,
the law surrounding private sailing, private travel on a boat from country to country. Yeah,
right.
It's standardized. It's maritime stuff. It's standardized. Right?
Yes.
So I'm telling.
When
Right,
you get
so,
to port now,
okay,
what changes?
Stop.
Well, I'm
So
just leading you on with your own fucking.
We're not at no port, bro. We're not at no port. I'm about
You're
to
just
say
sailing
something.
around waters. Then you're fine.
No. Stop. We're in England. We get on my private boat from England and we leave. Yeah. We head to
Where
Jamaica.
from? And we didn't
From
tell
England.
no.
We leave. Yeah, we leave from my house. So from my house, we can walk down to the water and get on the boat. Yeah. So we get on the boat from my back garden, call it that.
Yeah.
And we take off from my house. We just go.
And we
head
pull
to
up on tiny Jamaica.
We head to Jamaica, and we're approaching Jamaican waters. It is not illegal to cross from international waters into Jamaican waters.
100% not illegal to travel that line. Correct.
100%. Okay. Now, from that point, no one's going to intercept us unless it appears.
Wrong.
Wait.
From that point, you have an on-off 50-50 chance of encountering a naval vessel born of the country that you are approaching.
What do you mean a 50-50 chance?
So a customs vessel, or around England, a submarine. You understand? Multiple that are just there to stop this exact type of shit.
No,
right?
bro,
Not the innocent stuff, but you have to be proven innocent. They have to check that your vessel's not carrying drugs, guns,
like
children.
I said, they expect you to, once you go into their waters, they expect you to not touch land. No one's supposed to come off of that boat and touch land until that boat has gone through.
Sorry, where are we? In international waters, or we're
No, we're not in international waters.
So
no,
we just came from international waters into waters, and now once we're in waters, we are subject to
right,
those
but,
maritime
no, but
laws.
Listen. But we could be in their waters, right? So we could go into Jamaica. We could spend the day in Jamaican waters as long as we stay on our boat. We don't have to go to no port.
Yeah,
we don't
you
have
could
to go to no.
could go within half a kilometer of the land, so long as you stay within the boat.
Right. Okay. Right. Now that would be fine. If we wanted to go on land, we'd have to go through a port. Otherwise, that would be illegal.
Yeah, it's right. Physically possible, legally not doable.
No, it's doable.
No.
People do leisure.
No.
Leisure,
You don't just
leisure.
pull up. You don't just pull up on the Jamaican beach, or we don't just go from your house in London.
No.
To my house in Montego Bay.
You could go from my house in London and then go into Jamaican waters and be half a kilometer off the land. Yeah.
Yeah, but to make that landfall, you're going to
have to go through the port. Yeah,
that's it. You have to respond to the clearance. It's nothing.
Yeah. I agree. I'm agreeing with you on that. But what I'm saying is, you could come into the Jamaican waters and it's not a problem. Like,
No.
and it's possible you could be there, and it's not a
No,
problem. And it's
the thing-
possible it's
the thing
possible
is-
that you do get a random spot check from customs.
No, I was just going to say the thing is,
Possible.
it's highly, it's more than possible because of it's a smaller country. The smaller countries have greater naval control over their boundary.
But
You
remember, you
understand
said
that?
they all
Like the
on your-
Caribbean
on your
patrol would
boat.
already know what a vessel is down to the size of a shark if it really
Yeah,
wanted to.
and they
They're not
already know who's on it, where it's from,
I don't know
or
about
who's
who's
supposed,
on it.
or
Yeah,
they know
no,
who's
yeah, no.
they know who's
But they could have
supposed to be on
radioed you right while you're at
Yeah.
sea. Soon as you approach border, soon as you go over water, you
They
could
could
be
radio you as
could
well,
be
yeah.
required to respond to declarants then. But that would probably be from a local ship that's visualed you. Your radar contact doesn't always get to, like, there's no one like sitting there on radar screen watching things that approach Jamaica
No,
like
but
that.
they would only contact you on the radio if something appears to be out of order. So
If you were significantly large,
so
if
if
you
I'm
was
if I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
flying the UK flag and I look like I'm not heading
Flags
towards the
wouldn't be
port,
detected on the radars, but on
no,
the
no, no.
sonar.
They would, if a vessel spotted us, they would look through a telescope. And if I wasn't flying the flag, that would be a problem.
Yeah, if there's anything local like that,
let's-
yeah. If there's
let's say
Navy
I was-
local, they'll do all the reconnaissance. They'll know everything about you before they make it.
and
Yeah, of
now
course.
let's say I was flying the flag, but I wasn't headed to the port. They might
yeah.
get on the radio then.
Yeah, subject.
Well, no, it depends because I'll just be.
It could
they
be
might
sus.
they might just surveil me from a distance.
Yeah, no, you never know. It could be sus.
To see if anyone
got
tries to jump
discretion
off
do what they want. They are the real pure Navy. The ones that are patrolling our island are the real pure Navy. They're not they're not any dickhead Navy. They're not like elite SBS, but they are fucking in a sub. Do you know what I mean? And they are pulling up on little boats like next. Can you imagine a sub surfacing next to your shit, and then people are spilling out of it under some SWAT team action shit. Do you know what I'm saying? And you're being boarded and you are submitting, but they are carrying out those actions, like you said. Exactly, in well-researched situations where they know that this is something to do with something. Yeah, they're not just pulling up on random holiday goers. No, because listen, there's a few the reason why laws like that exist from maritime is to protect people that have fucking run aground. And do you know what I mean? They had no choice but to just pull up on a Jamaican beach. Do you know what I mean? But in the modern day, you would be required to sort of register as being there, and for the means of all sorts of things, not just registration, you're here, holiday, like tax and stuff. If you want to be, what's your intentions and shit.
All of those
everything.
commercial things, yeah.
Everything.
But at the same time, I also know that I have the right to leave from my house and go to Jamaica and make landfall without.
I think to invoke those rights, yeah, you might have to denationalize as well. To do some sort of free man of the land invocation, you would have to, literally invoke maritime
I see
law.
why that makes sense.
No, it just seems from a legal standpoint, the place that makes you untouchable, you would have to invoke maritime law, which you're right in thinking.
I'm not saying I'm untouchable. I'm saying if
No,
I get
but
touched,
from a
then
legal
whoever touches
perspective,
me is wrong.
sometimes we can be, though, isn't it? We can know the intricacies of an old law, which is more powerful than your newer Act of 1983. Do you know what I mean? Amendment to that law, that the greater interpretation sometimes trumps the smaller one. So you could maybe like how people seek asylum, how people if I make it, if I can touch the land, now I could claim asylum, shit like that. But if they could prevent you from actually getting there in the first place, they catch you on the boat at shore, then they can just turn your ass back, knowing full well that you're probably gonna die, knowing full well that the human traffickers that have already taken your money to get you here are just gonna let that ship fuck off into the mist. Do you know what I mean? And they don't care where you turn up and shit. They've already got their bag or whatever. Like, there's so much different things going on, isn't it? But people,
Do you know why I find that so interesting?
Because people are moving like ants all around the world in every conceivable direction.
The thing is, they're free.
Oh wait, sorry, you're cutting out a bit there on the free man talk.
Sorry, no, I'm not on the free man talk. I'm saying people are free to move around anywhere.
Right.
Like I said, if I've got a boat, you can jump on my boat and go to Jamaica, right?
Yeah, I think a lot of it as well, as you will notice in the real world, the way that a lot of shit works is just a bit of bread.
Well, exactly.
Because when you pull up in Jamaica, I tell you one thing, I've been through Jamaica's border several times. It's not one that you don't just pass through flashing a little cash. If you flash a little cash, your experience in Jamaica's airport will last you less than 5 minutes from plane to cab. From cabin to cab. Yeah, 5 minutes. None of that gate bullshit. None of that checking in bullshit. Brother, I had a car. I was carrying a car. You understand? The full body kit for a car, front, back, like certain, just all sorts of shit. I had levers. I had more going out there when I came back. I had a massive double suitcase. Yeah. And I was lugging it through, bro, taking that only from plane to car, literally. Massive lug. And it was basically a car that I was bringing because we was working in a body kit shop and I'm bringing it out there so that we could do some work on the car, innit? And they see it. And he said, yeah, bro, you're going to have to check that in. That's mad. Like, you're going to have to check that in. My cab driver, who's a local, we're just going to call him a cab driver. He says, nah, just give him some dollar. So how much am I going to have to pay? Said, you pay at the desk over there. She going to charge you 1,800. I said, all right, here's 3,000 if you could pay her for me. That's what I was advised to do. And from the security guard, this is how corrupt an international airport is. From a security guard's perspective, I'm enabled to walk from gate to street without being searched for the price of $56 per pound. You know what I mean? That was maybe 40, 50 pounds. Do you know what I mean? To not be searched. And it wasn't for any illegal reason of smuggling. I'm doing that on the way out. This is on the way into Jamaica. Not checked, just for the matter of convenience, just with a little peas. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. You'll find that the world is pretty much that corrupt. Like, even the standard that we uphold here in the UK, it breaks down the second that you move around. And it's obviously low anyway. It's just more well presented, the corruption, isn't it? It seems like you can't, like, slip a tenner in a fucking police officer's pocket, but it's because it's a tenner. If that was a bag that you slipped in that police officer's pocket, yeah, he might take it. Do you know what I mean?
I've got
It's different.
house in England and a house in Jamaica.
Your currency weighs so much in the Caribbean. It's mad, bro. Like, last time I'd have gone there, it was $100 to the pound. I was talking about an era that I went there where it was $59, $56 to the pound, and then I've been there with $100 to the pound. It's the easiest calculation. It's a penny. It's a penny per dollar. That's perfect for me. It's a penny per dollar. That's how I'm just working it out. Everything. You're selling me a $50 bag of weed, yeah, and I can see that is a Q in my country. I'm shotting that as a 7.0, yeah, and it's $50. I've just paid 50 pence for this.
£10 getting you
You're walking away with like a pound or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Coming out of there. That's why I said to some of my smuggling contacts when I was with them, I was like, we in the wrong game. Because per percentage, per gram, per point, I did the mathematics last night, and we're making 700, 800, 900% on this coke. Whereas we could make 3,007, 3,009% on the weed. Weed is harder to move. Obviously, it smells more. It's a heavier, bigger package. It's everything. Like, it's different in smuggling terms. It's far more difficult to move. You know, you can liquidate coke and shit. You can liquidize that stuff. You do so much stuff to move it around. It's easy. So a lot of people move their bits. They just ship it. They get the government to do it for them, and they take the L. If the package gets found, it gets found. There's no trace. Do you know what I mean? To bring down the operation as a whole, it's just a consignment gone missing, and they probably find 1 out of 10 packages or whatever number, but it's a 1 out of something number that they catch, and the rest of them that come through offset the losses dramatically. So it's all good. UK, London and shit, you can draw concentric circles around the UK, and the drug price gets cheaper the further that you go. It's kind of crazy from an importation perspective still. But it's interesting because the realm of expertise, like you were saying, spills over into human rights. It does. But you better believe that there are different human rights between here and there. Do you know what I mean? I'm not even sure of the technicalities now. I know we're United Kingdom, but what would be the technicalities between walking over the border with Scotland? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it's free to just move around still.
Stay
I believe.
Stay there indefinitely.
I think that there's probably it would be considered being in another country.
What about spending my Queen's heads? What about working there, taxing me?
I'm not sure.
And again, I think it's
a lot
actually
of stuff's different.
I think it's a defended border between.
No, we could just drive to Scotland.
Yeah. No, I was going to make the other one. What's the Northern Ireland, Southern Ireland border? That's a defended border, right? You can't just walk that.
That's a bit more sticky. I don't know. I don't know.
It's stickier as
Maybe
well.
you can. I think now you can.
I don't know, but it's
don't know,
stickier as well, and it has been stickier. I remember also because of its scale, the size of it. It's not like a huge fucking to protect. Do you know what I mean? Like if you've got to protect the whole line between you and Canada, that's a whole different job. Do you know what I mean? When you're just protecting like a local border patrol, there's only 25 roads that lead out of Belfast.
Well, here's another thing. Right? If we were in America, we could just walk across that line to Canada.
Yeah, but
no one would be bothered.
America's even more fucked though when it comes to the legal system because it's all different in different states. So I could cross over with this massive spliff, and because I've stepped over a line, now it's not.
It's bad, yeah.
It's contraband now. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, oh shit, like, yeah, you can drive here, you ain't got the license to drive there though. Do you know what I mean? You could hold this gun right on your shoulder, right here, open carry. But in this state, that's got to be in the boot.
Not to use the term free man on the line. Yeah, this ain't really it is, but it's not. But say like indigenous people, like Tuareg people, they cross state lines.
Yep.
No
Like,
one says shit.
You mean the true indigenous of America? You mean?
No, I'm talking about the ones in say like in Egypt and whatnot.
Okay, yeah.
The Tuareg, like the ones the camels they travel across the desert.
Do
cross
they?
state
Yeah.
lines. Yeah, and they will trade in different countries. No, they don't have to have no passport and nothing.
You see,
move
and
freely.
things used to probably work a lot better, but money ruins everything. It's one of the truest things that I'm coming to learn in life over the last 30, 20 years or so. Like the fact that money just like ruins everything. I remember when it hadn't ruined football yet when I was a kid, and it was just like, nah, this ain't players like Ronaldinho, you know what I mean? It's like watching Thierry Henry. These guys play on the edge of the passion, like, you know, they're chasing the art. And then I just watched money ruin football, and it's like, oh fuck, you know, the level of that pursuit changes when
players ain't really playing no more.
When you're motivated by different things. Like, is Pogba chasing the art, or is he just naturally?
I'm asking you because I ain't watched football for years. Are the players
They
not
don't-
playing
they-
compared to back in the day?
Yeah, they certainly don't appear to be chasing the art of the game. They're playing for different reasons, and some of those reasons can't be said to not be financial.
I'd say the boxers ain't boxing. Like, they're definitely coming back a bit. Though. The boxers ain't been boxing like back in the day.
Yeah, but you know, like Mbappe takes more than £1 million a week in it out of his contract.
Just from his contract, not sponsorship.
Yeah, but that's like a salary job.
Yeah.
That's like I exist. Like, what did Matt Letizia used to make on a weekly? And like he's like £40 or something, bro. Like
a week.
Yeah, some dumb shit like that, bro. I don't know. But it's literally some
Oh,
dumb.
is he from the 80s?
Letizia might have been born in the fucking 60s.
No, I mean, did he play in the
Yeah, he certainly would have played in the 80s. He played in the 90s. When did
coached after that?
I would have seen him in the 90s. Letis. It's for Southampton. I would have seen him play.
It's the name I remember from when I was a kid.
It's just fantastically gifted white man. Just it looks like Lurch, but the way that he played the game was just like it was awful.
I understand passion for the art.
Yeah,
you got to pause on it. You're describing.
It's just I got goosebumps thinking about the football.
Pause, bro.
I thought about. I can't lie. The football's in like linked to me like that. I got a big passion for the game, especially like watching people like that. But in general, yeah, money fucked it. Money fucked it. People like Jack Grealish, like whack compared to like the best wingers of yesteryears when they didn't play, when those contracts weren't possible. You couldn't go and earn 300 grand nowhere in the world
One
of
day,
football.
I don't know how it's going to happen, but one day I want you to have this conversation with someone else. Because I'm sure I've asked this person, and they would say
Don't you think?
players.
Don't you think money has ruined games? You know, like within your own
Yeah,
realm.
yeah. I would imagine that perfectly makes sense nowadays.
Money has completely shifted the objective of developers in the field of video games development. Simple.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
100%.
shifted the whole landscape. Now everything's trying to be subscriber or DLC or like cosmetic content.
Low content as well.
Yeah, free to play, not free to play. What's the other one? Pay to win.
Pay to win.
Yeah,
but even free to play is
yeah, even that's got the draw out. But I don't mind that, to be honest. That's willing. I think that's one of the more honest ways to make the money.
Especially if it's genuinely free to play. Like
yes, when
it's
everything
be harder
is free
when
to play,
you can do it all.
Yeah,
without spending a penny.
And I could do this. It's going to take me 2 months, but I could also just spend a score and skip those 2 months.
Do it in 2 nights.
Yeah, quick. Yeah, don't mind.
Those kind of things, the gamer accolades are built around those kind of achievements.
Yes, but it's perfect for me. It's non-offensive to me because it's based on people's surplus income. If you're ghetto and you don't have the money to fucking pay for it, then you don't have a choice. But you can still have access.
Become sick of the game.
Yeah, you could still have access.
A better player.
Yeah, and when you want to skip that process, it's better. But that's where money works in gaming, where marketing works in gaming. I don't think it works with regards to the poison that some of the other models display, or like games where they come out and part 2, part 3, it's got less than part 1. It's
part
like,
what's going 3's got less than 2.
GTA 6, like
3's got a bit more than 2, but something else is recent.
Yeah, like what's going on? You're holding back content. Like GTA 5 comes out and I can't do no pull-ups and I can't go gym and I can't learn boxing.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got to fucking allow me. I've got no jetpack.
You can't say, yo, you lot come this road.
Yeah, can't talk. Nothing. What's going on? You've lost features, hundreds of features. Are you mad? We're in the future, are we? What direction is this fucking shit going?
I did learn a little bit about the history of GTA one day. To be honest, I don't understand. I'm not making an excuse, but basically, after GTA 3, we had to completely redo all sorts again, and then after GTA 4,
it's the Unreal.
But it's 5 Unreal.
All these shifts are in line with Unreal development, Unreal benchmarks.
No, but 5. Oh yeah, Unreal benchmarks definitely. But GTA 5, 4 definitely was a complete start from the ground up.
Yeah,
and I think 5 was as well.
5 was, but it's very advanced. It's post machine learning, so it's all right. But when you got 4 in consideration, that was still largely human banked, and that is the first, like, what was it? They did the raggy doll physics on that one.
Oh, it was terrible until later.
It wasn't terrible. It was fucking brilliant.
Oh no, the ragdoll wasn't bad actually. The driving was terrible in GTA 4.
There's a lot of different elements that I think are subjective, but at the same time, they go for, rightfully so as well, they go for gameplay over graphics to some degree with GTA. There's a lot of potent gameplay choices, which they could make a better graphical choice, but they make a gameplay decision, which I prefer a developer to make. Have to big them up.
You're building a rich world, and the thing is, they got to target low power machines. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you have to give them some kind of concession sometimes. That's my problem. Like
there's only so much you can do.
It is poisonous though, saturated with a certain kind of poison. Well, it's not a certain kind of poison. I can identify it. I know the name of the compound. It's called capitalism. Part 1 consumerism. Part 2 parts consumerism. You know, it's literally where you're at on the timeline in society is affecting the decisions that are being made at the top.
The thing is, those 2 things can be good for game development, if you're independent. But as soon as you sign a deal to the big publisher, those 2 things absolutely kill the game.
Yeah, timelines, boards, investors.
Yeah,
the kind of overhead you're dealing
The
with
game that everyone's waiting for to come out in 5 years. All of a sudden, it comes out 9 months later.
It's like a monumental movement from a small games company. Isn't like it doesn't do anything financially for no one. It doesn't do anything, and it's just a fluke. It's an outside chance. Whereas a slight little twitch in a colossal company's environment shifts the market slightly. It could make them lose tens, maybe hundreds of millions. So they're much less like autonomous. They're much less independent.
Zero autonomy, ultimately.
Yeah, well, that's
if
exactly. I didn't mean to say that. It's like they're much less independent almost from within the company structure. They've got to adhere to a certain kind of marketing plan and a structure, and they have to turn out some kind of numbers. This has to be a guarantee. Whereas it's a bit more
If
potluck.
they say forget your 5-year timeline, we need something
right.
we can release in 6 months.
Now
You
we
have
need
to do
tangible
it.
content, prototypes, demos, advertising, merch.
No, I'm saying we need a release.
But they
We need
forget
something
about
we
it.
can release as the game.
They
5
missed
years
everything
early.
though. They missed everything though, because the honest line of development would have led to more gains, I believe. Like for instance, the advent of 3D printing did not immediately quadruple MMO like Warcraft's numbers. When are you sure that I don't want an exact digital copy of my in-game character with the gear and the weapons and the enchants that I've got encrypted? Like for my you sure that that's not like there's not a market for that, like a booming market for the costume pieces in the cosplay, so that I could go to what BlizzCon looking like my blood elf,
looking like a Minecraft character,
looking like whatever exactly. And the whole thing
or Tony Stark
should have
in
been
the
tied
Iron
in.
Man suit.
Yeah, but it didn't. It
Helmet,
was so
the OT
dishonest.
to do
We were desensitized by the time they start having maybe ideas to market this kind of stuff. We're desensitized to it now already. It's just marketing to us. Whereas if you was down an honest line, I think we would have been open to all of that shit. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, way more stuff would be.
Because I personally, there's a game that's free to play where you buy the things that you want because you want them. And then there's the game that I've played for 20 years as well, called World of Warcraft, which is subscription based. And outside of that subscription, which £20, £10 a month, yeah, it's a couple thousand. But outside of that subscription, I haven't paid that company much. I dare say probably paid them like £300, £400 in the entire 20 years. Whereas in half that time, in 10 years, on that free-to-play game, I've given that company willingly, outside of the, like, you know, on these purchases, thousands again. I didn't have to, but I did. Do you know what I mean? I did it because I wanted to. It's Star Trek that I'm talking about. So like they will sell the whole USS Defiant, and you can yeet the fucking cloaking system and put it into a fucking dreadnought, put it into a fucking Klingon bird, like whatever. You just do some neck shit with it. You can yeet the consoles from one ship to another. So it's like you want to buy anything that comes up.
Is that the one from that Black Ops series?
No, it's just Star Trek Online. It's a really cheesy game.
No, but no, the Defiant. Where's the Defiant?
The Defiant is from Deep Space Nine. It's the one designed by the Black Man.
What's the Black Ops spin-off series?
Black Ops.
Yeah, I'm sure it's got some black.
You might be talking about Discovery.
Discovery. Might be Discovery.
Might be Discovery.
So is there a ship called Discovery?
They're all semi like Galaxy cruiser class vessels.
The one I'm talking about come out within the last within the last 5 years.
Maybe I'm not up on it then. Maybe I'm not up on it. The last Star Trek content that I took in was Picard and Discovery. Yeah. That's why I was suggesting it might be Discovery, because that's the last Star Trek content that I put in. It's the most up to date that I'm aware of.
Yeah.
But no, this one's from the 90s. It's from the USS Defiant is it like coin? It's a coin shaped escort class ship, like an attack ship with cloak. Yeah, I just remember this was one of the things that I bought. I've got everything in the game, to be honest. Like now they've quadrupled up the content. I probably only got 25% of it now, but there was one point in time, 6-7 years into the game, where I had everything, and I'm spending that money willingly you know, willingly, and they're getting that, and that just felt so much better to spend it because I'm happy that I've got those products. Do you know what I mean? And that company has no intention of changing them products. Whereas the poison that I deal with in Warcraft, I'm paying this subscription, but they just retain the right to just change the game. I'm trying to play a game which has rules, and they just move the goalpost while I'm playing. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, what the fuck? I just changed the EULA, and now they could start banning me for misgendering someone or something. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck you talking about, bro? Like, you know, I was born in 1983. I'll misgender your mum, bro. Like, fuck that.
You're not even misgendering. You just say it.
No, but I would do that kind of shit deliberately, just from.
Let's say your mom's a man.
Yeah. For no reason, like, and you can't take such deep offense that it could put me in prison.
Yeah, it's not that deep, man. Why am I getting banned?
I'm supposed to have these rights that you're talking about, but it's funny. I didn't want to put it on you like that because it sounds like I'm one of the fucking Babylon oppressors. But
no, but it's not
a lot of these rights have been suspended, bro. A lot of these human rights have.
That's someone's service, isn't it? So you don't have the right to say whatever you want to someone's service. They can say you can't say someone's mom's a man. It's obviously
I wonder under what act of law you are enabled to put a 17-year-old in prison for a tweet. And if I'm honest, right, this is the classic oldie coming out in me. I'm only 40, by the way, guys. But if I'm honest, the question that I would say, or the comment that I would make is, like, it doesn't matter what tweet, what the content of the tweet, it fucking absolutely does probably not matter. It could be the most racist, sexist.
I agree. I just wonder what the tweet.
Yeah, I just wonder how this kid gets into prison. Like that happened in the UK.
Was this the football tweet?
I don't remember the context of the tweet. It wasn't.
It
was under Boris, and it wasn't under Rishi. It was under Boris.
So it was something to do with football, and he made when his team won, he made fun of a player or a fan from the other team that died or some shit.
Yeah, fuck. And you go to jail for that?
Yeah, because they just brought in this new bullshit legislation, like offensive communications type bullshit.
Yeah,
like making out that speech is violence.
Which now, when we want to bend that law, we can umbrella that over anything. It's under over what we're saying right now. Do you know what I mean? Who's to say that this tastemaker who's setting the tone of the morals on that quandary doesn't become a flat earther and then forbid me from being able to point at the heliocentric model or even saying the word Helios?
Yeah, they have no right.
It could be, you know what I mean? Like we could just.
It
like,
could happen. That could
and
definitely happen.
There's the problem that.
So, for example, let's say some kind of hyper ultra religious Christian sect that believe that the Bible said the Earth's flat, and they got control of a country or whatever. They got control of the area where you live. They might say that. They might forbid you talking about the heliocentric model and hang you or stone you if you do that.
Yeah. I had Woven Forest, powers that be, powers on the ground that be, threaten to enact Sharia. Yeah. On the borough, like, yeah, we're gonna do this.
How?
Like, we are the power on the ground, we're the feet on the ground.
Were they Muslim?
Well, obviously they were seriously underestimating the Met, but they were sort of talking about, you know, what's going to stop us from doing this. We are the average person on the ground, but that's when you haven't incited the mobilization of the metropolitan forces. Do you know what I mean?
What happened?
No, they didn't go to do it, but they were fabulously talking about it, which is like exact example what you're talking about there. Imagine Sharia law just for Walthamstow.
How would they do that?
I don't know. How did they enact Sharia law in non-Muslim countries? It would have to be a completely Muslim-dominated community that you was inside of, wouldn't it?
Walthamstow's in the UK.
It's largely Muslim, but it's not completely Muslim now.
No, but I'm saying it's part of the UK.
It's part of the UK. Yeah, of course.
Can't just enact Sharia.
No, you can't just declare independent the Republic of Walthamstow.
Yeah, that would be a declaration of war.
Yeah, WISIS.
But bro,
Yeah.
listen, I got a bounce.
Yeah, I got to do it as well. Big love talking though, for real.
Yeah, 23 people watching. Yeah.
I didn't hear the last bit. Come again.
23 people watching.
Still watching now. Well, I'm still live on my channel. I'm gonna fuck off over there, and just do some gaming before I head off to bed. So yeah, big love everyone. Nice fucking entertaining you deep into the 4 o'clocks. Yeah, one loves S. One love. Big up all the man them on the Trilluminati thing. Like, share, subscribe, whatever this thing is. Where's the macro? The PayPal, there it is. You know what I'm talking about. The thing that's on the screen right there. If this is you, if you want to support, do all of that, brothers. Right? Ain't no money yet in Candyland. We out.